Go and cast your vote. Esan say, ene o tuaba ede omaino to me ni sika sem na ho ade ase onipa bi a wo gi diwa rehemu woni mu se obetumi atoto omaino emfie 9 se wanya ne saa de okoto aba no ono no ebia ono wadwene eni bankrom enti baby a ono no eya ne nhyehyeye ne nadwene no wanto a ono obeto wanto a ono obedai obeto mame kwa homa no so nam ne yabo amantwetwe komo. We want to have a general feeling of what is happening in town. Ya wotebenka yes, betonka na Sompa. I want to play, man. Hello, Yaw. Try and get it back on the line for me now. Meaning so or to fly to Mudia. Okay. Yari abo ma to train command pay. Na the echo subiano yede ato mo anim. Yabo modena say yebeko all the regions na ye no ma to train command. All the 16 regions here, you can be rest assured. Say a nemo about to change and come out. What's the change? Okay, mami. Yeah, what to make? Okay. Let's know. Give us the general feeling in town. Maybe I want to know. I'm out for. I join Q and I said to say, hello, Yaw. Relax. Yaboma. Hello, Yaboma. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll try to get them. Yameton cow. Jinaso mami na omunshe na omun connect to and we wouldn't want to be having this H's. Oh, right. Try and get the correct example. Nah, yeah, the problem because I was saying, a chrome baby and near money in a echo. Minim say, Mammy, na me kasa, and kasa won't to aba. Who was central marketer, Kotuaba, we are Kujum Koya Juma. Moi, yes, someone here, Jumano, Monkoya Juma. Yaw FM. I wonder, aha, good one. My young share the general feeling in town. Chrome to say.
I want to send a woman countdown minute to election. Usually, think Abia and of say what sorry will come up. Na say I do remember no say no amount for the ye amount for the wedding amount for the parties. Gabo say and traffic kasha here pick up kakra. If your baby to say Santas run about, they call the car run about, they call run about, they echo be a so full line. Now they be through a Abreport Junction. But and I don't pay me a mabu posi a mafre na they are confang na junction kakrano. Yemi who say I say equine them and a month for mum age now do polling station here. Maybe a month for age na hono or more chain 7 o'clock no equine no ebekene na or more aqua to amaba. And net this morning yeah make I say there make I say traffic no a flow pa a demua baby and one of my ready about the car could be maybe about the car could be na a traffic lighter if you are saw at a particular pointer upon also dinner na wajina honomum usually cannot pay carbon sabia a amount for switch the crown kakra your faka aquaco dinija na so aquaco enejuma a faka aquaco dija aquaco enejuma you know so abia what friend the tuntum the priest be an answer the company frana or Jesus and Calbehuno. I don't pay a proper map. They are fast and to run about. I want to run about the good team. I'm gonna get Jansen to the Master Ring Road, no swa. Mafano, I don't pay a day airplane. They said, then who will be a flack of Bilibia, and I mean, who will be a Ufra to be a Demihuno, a month for who won't say 1, 2, 3, or na or aja. Usan so konya say le ko baby ameto aba na wakọ akotuna ba nti ama anopeda se beti ko no omo dwuma na ye de ama wo mo e me hunu se omo paya so eja wonya obi a ema no emefo ka no emfa ema no anopobo se beti fo no paya jack mo ka no mu lo do akọ so fly na opaye wonya ni pakaka mo lo do fe sede na mo de be nje mo ka no still like mo ma ka be ya ovan video okay watch nyame mamu jawate eja ko that we ye mate ni a otina eye ahase na opai eye so so mu lo do fit rete no ma ba over me ye sure say for through eye nipa be eye 10 kra na say efa bro eye nipa 20 back over nipa ewo mu a ma ni eye taxi driver is so ento so kakra boss good morning na we na o ye adwuma ko he ye adwuma ko fantastic I'm not going to see man to say, it was a key, the baby, no more coca crack, that's in a month for them, so they keep your way, or more trouble. Free bed, more bed, 12 more and conde. Now, the parents start to back on Tiano Pandy, the Kusia, San, and Erica crack. I am a couple trouble. By Antimamina, Mona, Munto.
Definitely, yaw na yena bra na entrance na ye hwe niema ba ko mienu manimu. As I said, Ghana goes to the polls, and we have 5 minutes more to see who cast his or her first ballot. Na as Tuoma Kopim said, no num electoral commission Eddie bibia bebe wiye afiwe na nkele electoral commission so aye hye bebre senka nom ye sane awie na so parties no bebre ampinti no de ko wiye no se aba no ye beto no na ye de akowie se obi biara no e ba akoye listen na mame emfa encourt semikan the electoral commission the 2 Jano total registered valid voters 2024 general election 18,774,159. That is a 10.25 increment. 10.25 increment compared to 2020 17,027,641. Eligible voters 2020 na 17 million and 27,641. Na osha ena ye nyina ye koto aba no a 18,774,159, a 10.25% increment. Na osha voters ayina one more biometrically verified and no 18,640,811. TMU omo a ombetimi di omo nsa etim biometric so na atoama omo no obi ho no ma nani ebia na ne nsa no amfa enu ntino omo a omo biometrically verified on election day ye neno 18,640,811. Na yato special voting ye to be juada ye to be enra na sane ne ya wada saba no yetu wie ye no ye de akogu dem enne nwumre omu wie omakoyi sa mani nyina e de ayede
Sompa FM
eno ewo honomo eno nipa 109,577 and a to 2020 and so afiwe 131,478 and ana ekotoaba tin you 2020 special voters na 109,577. One more omuti two muso ombeto aba special voting 131,478 and 19.9 increment percentage. Voters without biometric data Ghana ha ye bema omo manual just 1,870. 1,870. Can we? 1,870. We statistics are yede etumanim na Ghana enipa opepepedu ngoche thousand. Say, if you born figure out about here, 18,774 voters across the 16 regions, across the 276 constituencies, and a echo to Aba, and you know, Shannon. Na a feed, you know, a more peja or how more bupen, a do a chiripo, a dionunum. Na just say, one more register so on beto abaka hono over 1 million people and you register one more. And we'll be bringing you the original figures, constituency figures. Not Bibia ILA Akoso. Mamin ko Cape Coast, na many Eric and I got to Chinkomo. Eric, good morning. Eric, what to
I want to see the
yes, you see how there, yeah. Okay. By the general feeling, me no kasa there. Non so no abawie. Na ehe na wo Cape Coast.
Right, Omanhene. Anope, the day I'm living enkane no near the kind of Cape Coast North. Now, all the democracy man to man, I am fan on original basis.
Okay.
The reason no, and they anymore. Even if I don't know about 50 man to 1,752,165. 1,752,165. And then if I don't know, and then 50 man to move. Yeah, anymore. Eric. Improvement have been there's been a percentage increment of 11.72.
That's right.
2020, the number of was 342 and a tuaba. Now, and they American kind, I kept close north, Anna Mewe, na Makakopi, no one of Diako, and many bomb appropriation with equal. Masa Pakuma, Cape Coast Metropolis, Ankasa, North and South, Esasiano, and they are also a Santo East, and they are more east officials now, Cape Coast North and South, or Mount I was saying, for instance, sentence there, the double enum. Yeah, many is the actual Muslim, no easy officials, no, or more honorable. Many can. There's no new and easy officials, no, let's say. If you was a Boston econo, or multiple, Emma, and they are the kind of flat. If you are a war, a Cape North and South, Mapa for Panan, or my estate, yeah, much share of the bosses are officials, more honorable, yeah, send jacket. Jacket are party agents, you know. I pay an Kankaka, Udia Ebana, and it doesn't matter mine. Party agents for an pay the way to the one or German agents for that particular party or Benin or Baba who go with him. But we not everything or night. Almost the door, baby corner, pulling center corner, or mobile to Abana, a matter of party agents. Almost the bar, they know about the sea and none of bar. Or many say, Anka English, maybe, can't be the Duka and say, oh, the corner, the door marketing, and on my post. And then I'm in one and you know about radio mining. They don't have to what that bad. Then you didn't any player about fully agents in the party for no. Also, often in the play easy for your mom about Saka and a permitted the okay.
Okay. Your bomb, your best circle for Chrome, Naya share. Say, baby, Asante Eboa Wono, Obia di Canto Naba. How many minutes? And a Nipano de tour Abano. You look at 107,000 people at Abano. Say, even a voter turnout to 80% crowd, we're expecting almost about 100 or 90,000 people to vote. And you know, you better share minutes. I will be a EBD, process of firm. We're going to interview them. And to please get me Asante Eboa back on the line. Nana me ekase nipa wo tro wo din wo mutumi to aba eyeye no 18,774,159. 2020 na 17,027,641. Now because a percentage increase of 10.25. Now Osha breakdown na na sa ena etie na voters a womo yede womo certain team so a womo electoral commission afidie no a capture womo ende wode ne sako team so eyeye no edoso pa very good thing 99.29%, not just about 0.3% be ena etu shema 18,640,811 ena omoye biometrically verified or the team so e was a fidelity man kwama ne tonaba anopa bia o show voters ID wunhunu emanen how electoral commission aboye dawuro say call center ho se wutro wudin kwa dia na ba bia auto aba no so unima emanen how just go to the center we go do center ho no mo a tiawa asem no say bodin Omanhene Yaw du Boakye na ya dai na ya hwehwe na de ato ho na pa ya keka bibia ya dai abom e de amaw ya de wafa fidie ni mu na bibia akosi se ne e wo se ekosie na ya de siseye no amaw na yenhwe register no by region ye ko ahafo a na ubehu se ahafo 2020 they had about 306,936 2020 359,284 ena ehwe ni musombe toaba difference of 42,348 pacha omutie mi yo ahafo region 2020 nipa no moto aba omudi ko register 316,936 2024 42,348 abeka ho enti nipa ekogina hafo ato aba ya ji o matum ye 359,284 Ashanti region 2020 na ya 3,000,000 and 20,141 3,020,141 afiwe 3,295,274 nipa afiwe omobeka Ashanti region ho 275,133 Ejizesiano nipa moto aba wa Ashanti region nyina ye 3,295,274 ye kopono regional nipa 2020 na omoto aba 653,637 afiwe 2024 agri cost 719,916 the actually say nipa 66,279 and a back register no Bono East 2020 nipa no moto aba 594,617 2024 a cost 672,800 and what 30 not just say nipa 2024 yedu omo beka ehon no 78,213 Oko Central region when I talk about 2020 no me 1.568 1,568,342 2024 ehuri ko 1,752,165 nipa 2024 omabeka register no ho Central region 183,823 ahuri kosoro pa na eno no
yenyina ye tie Sompa
Eastern region 2020 nipa na omo eto aba 1,000,000 652,717. 2024 Eureka 1,810,421. There's a Nipa 157,704 and Abeka Eastern region. One more ahead number to Mabako. Greater Accra, the largest, 3,529,179.
Sompa FM.
3,529,179. Eureka 3,765,300.
Sompa FM.
Not just a Ushemwa, Ashanti region, and as so far, Nippon register and a wasro. A 200 and let me see, 275,133. Greater Accra and Nipadodo registration cost and Sudodo account only 236,124. Not just Ashanti region, and as so far registration Nipadodo account 275,000 as compared to 236. Ebeka home. Susan you say Northeast 289,535. Mami go Oti region and brand of places here. Erabra. Good morning. Hello, Erabra. Okay. Eti Yeshe Northeast 289,535. Agree. Okay. Erabra Otimenka. Now what to say? Me hoye pa. For ne ahwefo ye ne your correspondent Erabra Oti region. Try for ni kakra ehin na wakọ nipa di queue mu electoral commission as send in niema ya sha bato na say.
Asa sorry I'm a pabe ni as nim pemu ekobo ni nsie no. Nkotumo police station sa mako enu. Na enu na nkotu na afi na electoral commission edi nkuku ni nkaka ba be mu a. Emu nkwa enu so mpempe no ka say dey. They say na me free police station social center. Social center one quantum south of Hanum. The Mancalica sorry as a funu enchen honum oh and as a nipa be me combination nipa be edunum elewo line something mo kwakoto aba afena amo aisha se amo eto aba no
na yes electoral commission bie kwan na tuma abi mu tumi to aba
na ba so mo bie kwan na tuma ebi mu aisha se
na so far obi atima ato ne de ohu obi a wato ne de
I feel I'm going to be sent to the NT and to send case of it to 80 and me and Mokaka.
Now, okay, Usha Oti regional Potem Honomo and Opano Nipauki can't say.
Sompa.
I'm a pay the highest, especially in contact municipality, as I said. For every transport and for the denied, and because then you know, I'm a force on contact master passengers in the denied standard. Usha from outside 5:30 there about now up and down so on for ebana so I know do so for fire crowd so fi dem metro ba ni pa
fire crowd so fi on metro ba e rabra kwa pro na e be ba on champion why
you ba say
okay it's a rabra e wo Oti region and o ka say o say afi Otifo kwanta south o ma ye crowd so on metro ba pa enya de a wo mo e be twetwe wo mo ntino electoral commission or say polling station or no room I saw down will be atum. Now me one northeast. Now make us say a domoa. And we go through Mudin Somba 2020 na 289,535. Afi 339,883. It just a nipa 50,348. And I about no one almost to abande. You can't open regional. Almost 2020 no almost to about 1,050,014. 1,050,014. 50,014. 2024, a record 1,210,090. A Chesa Nipa 160,076. And Abeka home our northern region. If you tin a bus is here, my uncle western region. Now many Kofi Anna Jochin come up. Kofi Otendai. Hello, Kofi. Now what to say? You know about the say. Try for New Western region. Abatono, why shall I see Anna? Never come.
I want to say, Michelle, it's here for one mutation, taxi, the army rats and mutation person. About 10 minutes, Masha, but after us here. Now, there's no clock. We are now Mustafa Moji, Fancy, but the singer Ajeba. But look, I say, you bought some paper, Musha says, Moto, Musha, Uncle Count, for 42 Abana. I really get power. I actually say, go for it, really say, I feel be one number two. Ma many you see after sleeping in common or so with my one did be a trend is beyond workshop and but when we now be a really say about a fellow from phone by tuba a tournament media the guy to Masha Banasa motor the
now over pro now a chromo to say Nipan Comodio Mudia to say
one more shot in the premium some jaw and would do common I to say MP before I'm before me and Chamuduko, I am this friend is from Jacho, a good for a good from John Lucy. We are better by India and Sia and the pay. We should be to never prepare Pierre. Then I'll say, I'm not to know.
All right. My young share monitor say, Ugojina Hono Obia Tonaba. Nipakono Tonaba to say, now I feel yet Bow Chano, my report no why.
Kofi
Anna and come from Western region. I'm on for Eddie Lai, so I'm going to baby abo Chenku almost yeah. Yawa Oti na Nameka say Nipa Omucho Mudin 2020 normally 349,802. Afiwe 410,667. Nipa 60,865. And Eko to Aba. Savannah, Edipa 298,000. And na womo atro mudin 298,402. And no matro mudin so mbeto aba. Afi ehuriko 342,431. There's a Nipa 44,029 and abeka home. Upper East, 660,534. 660,534. And Anna Acho Mudi 2020. Afi 2024. Euriko 741,288. That's just a Nipa 80,754 Nabeka home. Upper West. 469,755 and a year muti 2020 so mobe to aba ewa yinum afei 2024 no a record 518,544 not just a nipa 48,789 and a day
Sompa FM
voter region na 924,118 924,118. Nah, Sisiano, I drew 121,023,830. Just a Nipa 99,712. And Abekaho. Maminko, Euquado, Ewa Memphis Central. Euku, Euku to say.
Boko,
me wo ya dodo, me te won kancha Euku.
Fine.
Bibia boko. My share Memphis Central, Abatona Shasi, Uka Probo, and to say, try for Nikakra.
Then I say, Mixu, Memphis Central is here, cheap room, letter area. Now, but cheap room, Hana, letter area, no. And I say, police center, no cheap room, ya chim, you know, police station A, police station B. Now, Oko A, no, Nipa 385, and the war register, so. I hear concern the Obeto Tuaba. And Oku B Nisusua, Nipa 386, and the war register so he kwan so munya ba troba enedi na anura na say nyima bi koso wafa present poster ni somebody see ben bebia abato no ebe koso ene no enti ina before we concern say be somebody ni sino aba sana say indirectly a campaign na so abato dance say obi ni paraphrase bi na say nyima bi ya sense de bi a e party bi wa dance eba area ho na so ema this commander wo dominance and team etuka bahana chono aba be hwema mranche suti asema obotiti ni nyina fi ho a ema we ya na ka ya sore no akofom abitia ka se na no pedie asundwe e ha security is very tight no na jubese ndu ana baba bosu nyina be kansa e wo chikrum ha abacho na start e koso a bibia ko jojojo betia ka se politics A and B no nipa be se dududu ato ba wi a obi de le mboko basabasa bia emaye ekibeka say so far so good chikrum de ajo boko basabasa bia emaye bato no iguso ekoso.
Okay, Amenfi Central why seater
Amenfi Central no NDC for seat honorable Peter Akwache nkunya miensa enhoba nkunya enna enhoba asemo parliament na onso kan obi no ni persuasion na fi nyon na eko ima mejo na jankuju na omko primary so twi edi kunu a moto ba so be kai a mitmoti by e mo mre ni kokoto ama cause in janse to no so for so many months be ka say be bosume ba kunwa ti ani ada secretary high court etimi eyin janse na akoba say isipo e fa ni di enka wona obejina no edi ho a say ukiremu a abato no etimi e court di ada NDC of center since 1992 alo mo koko yenu mo abedu ededi a ekuso e kan wate ti ehwe tebia afia bato no NDP bit me over 10 aje kunya no enyina no ben ka bia na beche
wukwadu na mote ne kano from Amenfi Central be very hot spot awray ni kunu ni century musician your friend Keche ekofa ansem bebre baaye ye dina court ono ani party dina court no ne kwadwa kwansensem no ene would those dynamics change and as a member when your sympathy votes and Amenfi Central or say Nkrabia and a bachelor yabakwa ukwadu hobio na make a voter region 2020 nipa 924,118 and a register yes omobe twaba afiwe 1,023,830 na nipa 99,712 and aka count our voter region Western 1,214,957 2020 and a cabo moon so more actual mudion betuaba. A few way 1,288,871 and I had a and so I register not just a nipa 73,914 and I become Western region. Finally, Western North nipa 468,683 and at 2020 one more actual mudin so betuaba. Afi nipa 522,506. Not just a 53,823. Shadio 2020 ahafu 1.858 percentage increment. 2024 1.914 percentage. And no, the audio mamifa and no egu we'll come back to it. So dear medi amamu and not just a greater Accra. Nipa 3,765,303 and natural mudia omotuabe ye. Ashanti region 3,395,274 and etuaba. Eastern region 1,810,421 and etuaba. Central 1,752,165. Yeko Westerner 1,288,871.
Sompa FM.
Northern region 1,210,090 and etuaba. Volta 1,023,830. Afei Upper East. You were 741,288. Bono 719,916. Bono East 672,830. Yaba Western North. Bono East 672,830. Western North 522,506. Upper West 518,544. OT 410,607. Ahafo 359,284. Savannah 342,431. Northeast 339,883. Top, I'm giving you the top 20. The top 20 constituencies are Omo margins Ewosropa. We start with Dome Kwabenya. Dome Kwabenya has 182,644. Nipa Omatro Mudi, the highest in Ghana. Dome Kwabenya. Amanfo ani beko ho pa. 182,644.
Sompa FM.
Ashaman 174,633. Na just na tosumi enu. The tosumi ensaye awutu senya east 173,995. Amasamai 170,371. Catch now say we all these places are, with the exception of Awutu Senyano, the people a Greater Accra. Amasaman 170,371. Adenta 163,063. Lejokuku 162,058. Then Madina 158,918. Ketu South, the popular Ketu South. Ketu South na those times ya baba no na every before ticket to South. Omo yam to be see omo. Omo say it didn't pass out the go. Then anybody go up the go. Now omo say okay, yes you try Bantama, Florida. Oh, you free baby, they have a do baby. Okay. Dr. Eric Bimbo. Now who to say? Bibi aboko. Dr. Bimpo, a lecturer, Kumasi Technical University. And pay or temha. You may all the analysis, all the dynamics. Figures, yeah. We need to do. Now, yet me at share the narratives, no. Send ye Dodua constituencies, nominee, region, no. Increment in number of voters, no near share. Say bet must send BB and now say the same BB. Now make 20 top constituencies are
FM.
Nipa Edosun or High Tuaba. Ketu South 149,155. Kwabri East 146,421. Trouble 145,343. Pristia Huni Valley 144,526. Then we go back to Accra and Yaosotium 144,301. Techiman South 142,255. Takwan Siem 140,050. Pound Katamanso 136,927. Tema West 134,611. Ablekuma Central 130,852. Dade Kotopon 126,506. Tamale South 123,943. It tells you straight away, say Greater Accra and Nipa Tuabano, it reflects the figure. Womo ewa edi adanse say Ghana ha eba abatoɔ mu a wɔn na wɔn nipa dɔɔso paa doc ma menye wo initial comment onam kromu ba na kromu te sɛ mame ene asante mantem easy boss lawyer osay nsia twetwe nkomo lawyer me wachi anopɛ
me ya mejo so
ye do ba de ase ama de patch ye
Sompa
minim sɛ 30 minutes ago ɛna ye ka jaso mu sɛ Ghana fo ento aba wo niema nyina kodu akokama
Sompa FM
me ya me da se so do for that Roma or the young kwache ne na so ejebo ejanya pedi abrewa yi from akwamma I shall say me jira ha obisa me that I can say 30 minutes ago I can confidently tell you say every police station in the region has started the pool.
Thank God.
See, every police station the bia no amenya adverse report the bia before 7 years na started we say we call a particular place how commander like I just say I was over mama started. She said there make my catch say every police station has started the pool.
Na mo enkwada no said ya musi edi pro e omo ne ade o ma hyase no entity amode ma wo mo no parties ni nyina ye satisfied o me ka stakeholders no as at yesterday na obi are satisfied
I make say and if we say only be the agreement na say on complain and as on can ha na che dey we no yitum em say obi a be sim na party be really concerned about my staff because me catch say if that the album no ma say Sompa FM nipa we na be adwuma ho dey okay na wo how be obi ma asonte na any film answer na ko do police station wo just at na party be amfa issue be am na say obi be anyeye nti na obi aso really concerned dia eti no the aspect there make like I say and because nya afraid obi bit really concerned once we give you opportunity for about 2 weeks the one dey make like I say we be home nti so far nya how dia the bomb price say that na be kono amaye
anano mo ye ni udi gomo now say mo expect not less than 85% voter turnout jina na mu jina
oh say the one be because I know target and so osisi dia no why say na open nti ne we na wanya na obi so say dia na mo wanya
okay
say na target no nti no bomb price be nya the future ba pay nya so a then na e contrast ya na obi so say dia nti na want 80% or plus no nti obi say me question na anu ya say dia jina na ejina
all right now since ya meda was minim say ene no be di juma pa enti no ya da se pa say one ya sha asa doc let me get free kromu ba what is the feeling
yo Omanhene manya correction be school near CAF University CAF University College
yeah. Okay sorry about that
academia and so wa wonim go kan dey nim
wa here na ye dey some crowd to say papa no to ye ni wo
na go fast wa
edo yaje
Omanhene me buy na me free father na Kotek ena me dey adru ha a free Friday bano me fa Kenya road no
okay
as early as around 5:30 no let me who say a man for
queue no
ekeka eba enti me bedru cro from no let me who say hoso no a man for AQ na there eye me hu ye more opposite a Methodist church or more there. They were queued the CIA.
Sure. A don't it
tells you say
it is cutting across Ghana.
Yeah. It tells you say you started about 20 years. I'm for about out of Abetu. Now me encourage you be say this is the time I was say also ochre say your mind papa. Na ochre wadwene.
Sompa FM.
Enyen tokwa. Nti obia mekere na dwene ompie no mekere na dwene entwen se me twa me na du anwumre ne mu ahwe de me hu no Methodist church swami
very encouraging.
Yeah, it tells you say ebetuam etipie bra ne bedi so na ekontem so nti very encouraging say
okay
nipa no epue baba beto aba nti
so far electoral commission say or they are to any regional director kasa 2020 as at 7:30 now we started getting reports ye niema na nkrofo frey and I started a bit as 9 a.m. krana omunya hitches anope wa catch yen say all the polling stations obetimi aka say omasha abato ase. Isn't it heartwarming?
Initial one network be so. Assurance of the man, you know. I was asking him, say, Papa, you look as if you're too confident.
Yeah.
But this morning you were proving me wrong. No one does now we're referee. Well, why you officiating a check? It's all officiating we know. There's no way to obey mistake. It is a what to the numutio say. Dear Kosuni, na ninyina no bibia da na kwemu a mini kwams bia with it. And I know say ne West no were backed by action. Yeah, because maybe no bia starting
all tunaba as compared to 2020.
2020 they now northern. I think say why are they adwuma.
Okay, mame any ahafo your correspondent Ebenezer Usu answer. Eben, good morning.
Good morning, Omanhene.
Now what to say? Try for nearly half a region about to announce here. Police stations are called any power can't say.
Medas Omanhene, and no pay a boss 7 pepe, any nipa. I will move a war I have for ano and after so I have for hanging ano a board on premises. Casino. Polling station bia mako ewo afo ha say bia na yade say e ho abo mapa san say wo manfo aye ready say umbeto aba no patch say enya asentoto a na me share free ahafo no no fe ho e na me ko start free a let say nipa wo mo so o maye wo modwe say wo mo kwakoto aba ewo constituency ho no enyina ye 57,980 nipa wo ma je pene anase wo ma tro mu din akọ abato mpesua so wo kwakoto aba e 57,980 awu ekwakoto aba anopay Posi sadomo emaye hu say security dey all over the half anono for no yade say wo mu di nipa miensa ananan ene ko akwakwakwohwe abato no so say wo mu esusu say wo mu pese wo bia obaba beto abade bia no ebekwakoto aba no se de be ya wo no susu be fia asundwem na fe susu wakwakoto na ba asundwem ewo na yesaba for no southwest ha say no susu no enipa waje peni say wakwakoto aba ewo sa ahafo no southwest abato peso yisu no 44,168 and we move akoto aba e was constituency wa say amankan so say amigire ya de say eni pa bodon pempa che so mu akoto aba anokwasem na wo hwe abato commission baby awu any offense Ghana police sadom baby awu mu di nsusie ba say e ho nyina ye flash point ni ya de say ahafo no southwest abato pension so no e ya de say kawo e na ahafo no for so ya de so say e kawo na afo so ahafo no southwest abato pension no e ya de say kawo e tu police for moment to gas ni bi dia e ya de say ababa be paki sa empeso e mi nyina so a wo mo pom pempepa wo mo nemu na face so wo mo so no station all the police centers ni nyina ya de say wo mo station so wo mo nyina hwe se na be ya abato be betimi akototi e wa ase e to ma yene ha se de e ya de say adwobere wo bi e to aba anopa ya me no ka say police station mi jira sisia no enipa bebu be say e woche e na sisia me no ka say no wo matumi ato aba awia wo mudi anigye ekomu fie na wawasem ba ko ne se anopa ya yebedu mankanso ase no abrantie bi se wo bodam wo se de ne ha no wakwakwa wi obi fu na masesi amlo kase no emrantie mu wo mankanso aso no mu atese wo mudi na kopie mu police station a akwakwa ya homete se minti wo rodi asesi amlo kase no abato no de won to bi eti dumade di guso a ekoso a aposifo eguso mu won pempe security task force so a eye parties ni me nyini security task force no ya de se wo mu nyina so na mu a wo mo hwe se asomdwe mapa ebetimi akoso wo abato a ekoso wa ha se eti obaye ne sesi amlo kase de abato no die eguso a ekoso a manfo mu ha se no aye ready say obo beto aba no ama wo mu susu ehuru babia wo mu die se MPP no mu to ato aso anase wo mu to ama ensesa aba sesi amlo kase de abato no guso a ekoso Omanhene.
Okay, kwa pro mayen na ye ko anim kakra be saba on chen your correspondent me fa chom fa cheme ahafo ano Ahafuano South. And I need to change Komono. I will give you initially, Yabemamo, constituencies, 2020 figures are now. Then we'll give you 2024 figures also. Meko Western region. Western region, Jomoro, 2020, Nipa, Omuyu Mutiso Ombeto Abano. Naye, 92,557. Elembele, 73,099. Evaluate Ejra, 48,900. Ahanta West, 78,323. Takrade, 64,519. Second D, 44,278. Esikado Ketan, 69,125. Efia, also omuche mumienu. Na Efia Kwesimentim. And Omama Efia, and Omde Kwesimentim. Efia was 52,069. Kwesimentim, 49,764. Shama, yeah, they didn't have a good TV, no, so I'm a mohu. So, because as we move on, we will look at the figures 2020 and 2024. Any dynamics, like I said, will it change? Share region by region, no mommy. Greater Accra, Ekuta, 3,765,000. The last paper, no amount. Go to the last, move this one. No, last paper, no. Straight away,
This one, there's no figures.
There are figures on regional breakdown. We have glasses.
Okay. Glasses.
Don't have it, Bob. You have glasses. I said that about pretty just say about glasses. And also, yet, 3 million. 3,765,303.
Yeah.
Only to a year. The initial one now. Greater Accra had let me quickly 3,529,000. 236,124
Sompa FM.
And Abeka home. Can it change the dynamics?
Omanhene Greater Accra no, Omabatu no, Omune regional, Omabatu MFPA. If we say Omabatu no, Omumfa ho, any the obey, Omo de baby Omadwe Yomono, Sano Moto Omaba. It is Omanya 200 and something 36,000 account. It tells you say a bit much change dynamics no. Enti political parties obi adwuma wo ye no will determine say 236,000 no obi pay bi aka ho ana say obi jai sa because say 2020 election no Greater Accra no, that was the first time NDC winning omulusu general election.
Yes.
That was the first time.
And it was surprising.
Yeah.
Mostly you win Greater Accra Central. Now I show say why winning, especially Greater Accra.
Greater Accra. Until Greater Accra ebe decide BB for this election.
Will not also be say 2020 DC ebe tuma so be betuma win Greater Accra. Now so because I said 2020 the nominal figures increased.
Yeah.
Eti Emma obi onoma central region like that. NDC won parliamentary 15.
Yeah.
As against MPP 10.
Yeah.
Yet presidential and another one 19 constituencies as against 6.
Yeah.
And the dynamics no by yes say hey. Yeah, winning Greater Accra there, I was here winning.
Yeah.
But Central did not give it to.
Yeah, Greater Accra there no. Central region there no. 2020 no. I'm build there on the incumbency.
Central.
Sompa FM.
Almost about 12 pa.
Yeah.
Almost share will impact.
And then the wayama.
And then the wayama omo fa ho say debi aye no na beda sorry debi. The wayama omo no eno mo hwe so. Eti nanado eyisu incumbency. Any ade na wayama omo any ano ho ba no abo omo. Eno mo isu ye, but this time it's not like that. This time, it's a different candidate altogether. It's not Nanado image. It is in one network me advice say na omoya campaign me advice say both parties no also mu dwell central region more because central region no say a farmer obi presidential na greater Accra farmer no a
Edin say
ebesisa eti no kra wo mu no say central region for no omu ni mabato greater Accra for eni mabato eti
other regions omu nim to ho
other regions na there
ya na ya koye say ye dia ha ne wo
and that ye dia ha ne wo no eti normally no distribution of the national cake no look at what is going on in Greater Accra. MPP, I hear Juma or Greater Accra, papa. So if they vote based on development, yeah, any behagene. But I don't know whether they will based on development or any other thing. Because I'm not here to campaign for Obia, but I'm here say the truth. No, say your portrait mo be who say
okay.
The truth na yeka. Eti there ebekwa man no central ni greater ni there. Omanhene
Sompa FM.
Udi nchine boto. Send back no obewe ni. Because 2020 no 19 constituencies na do fire no. It wasn't easy at all. Because 15 in parliamentary, 10
there was
MPP.
A complete skirt and blouse.
Skirt and blouse.
But would they vote skirt and blouse now?
Omo dia operate to ma obeti.
Central region
operate to obeti sesia. Wa hwe ebedu man dey wo aba na amafo be fro asrew. Because omabato no
different.
Minim the parameters are
Omudi gina so
to aba.
Okay.
There is a sense.
Yeah, they be fee say central region premix very key.
Yeah, in the coastal land.
Lands, no.
Yeah,
central region, no.
Central region in the division, you know, go more for asen for no. So they say, ena afari for no. Ewo ho. Ena oko uba aguna for no swedro and its environment. Omuso ho. Winiba a futu. O they say
senya for
no so ho. So central region no baby want to kick here now one anti way ya e dey assemble bro
beba on chair ma me ne bawa e call offensive south bawa good morning
man.
now what to say
Oba de adome ho odome.
Yeah, da oba de ase mba ye ngunu offensive south abe baby both parties NPP atena so a NDC so omo gi seat ne every omo nsem ma ye ntie
Omanhene mame na wasene minchia etiefo a womutie Sompa ena no pay metumi aka se oba offenso south mensini mu a anopatututu na ne beduru ha me baaye no ye yisi panyi a wo ha ema minya ntie se polling centers a ewo offenso south ano 166 after registered voters enso 82,285 ena omoye registered voted a omo hwe ni mu se Omba beto aba eye enano pay. No Omanhene metumi aka say ye bo pro kakra no hu say me mia bebre wo ho a omo friase a omo to aba sisi am no ka say de me gina offense wa himfi so wo hwe video no a me de ban na obo say like kakra wo mu de nenso abato no de bibi okoso na mbedru ha no ena obi wo offense na mo wanchi ho so polling center ni bi wo ho Omanhene metumi aka say sisi am obi frɛ me say ho de ne de afi na yisifo kura ba beduru wa enso sa abre ni mu a no mu nya mai no party mpanyimfo ne ade o mu nya abodompem ade hye ho so no ai krado so mbeto aba na so mpempem am no ka say bi metumi aka say ho no vote ni nya start e say woko na mo eku wanti na ekwan no enya nti eno ka hu bi na ama vote ni atumi adure ho ko na Omanhene metumi aka say ho no mu nya fiase ba o ma ka de Pinua umefriase ahano
candidate now we move jina no me say be ania o wa ha ye incumbent no Dr. Isaac Yawopoku on the jina wo MPP din on the incumbent and afi NDC no Vincent Asalbedi ako na bia mu de obi a mie na mi se ne wo kan na NDC fly o ma de se kwan di ato no on be di seat no afi MPP fo nsem nti o ma hene official south de bibia akoso kama metumi akasa house no bambo ho nsem no o ma hene bibia agu na kwa mu police station and de mu hunu kura no hu police from yensa se omo bo ahaban a bibia de na kwa mu mini ebi so edi nko ma kire se princess omo fam no de bibia de na kwa mu a boni bia si ye bo mpa sen official south bibia be ko no se ne ko no nti o ma hene decide official south de bibia akoso kama wa ha.
Okay, the name is Bawa and our correspondent. All the details later in the day we'll be hearing from him. The Abremo. Doctor, now Kasa Central Regional Abatoɔ, Greater Accra Abatoɔ. Area Central Regional. Nipa Jina so Umbeto by 1,752,165. Oko 2020. Na Central Region. Wana wajina watro wundin so Umbeto abano. Na 1,568,342. Afiwe nipa 183,823 more. And Abeka 2020 figure no. And 183,823. Though nyedo do na ne beba beto. But so munya voter turnout each. Which means to say 1.568 no. 183,000 more na Abeka home. Dynamics no say wunya mu 100,000 kra. Yes say. Emo dupa.
Omanhene Central Region said the na Mexican no. Afarifo no. Omu change o madwen at any point in time.
At any point in time.
At any point in time.
Na eba so omu to no on block.
Sir. So I don't know whether they have
opinion leaders now say omu decide say ye kwa ha.
I don't know. MCBB sa ewo ho. So because Aoba Autusenya is like Kaswa. Kaswa a bro cosmopolitan. A bro sokra.
Sompa FM.
Bia ni pe bia bi wo ho. Yeah. Eti se Kaswa so asha yana difference no. And said anye huge like that.
Yeah. So anything a ma opposition that bia na ni abre no. O yire ne ho obetumi.
Sa. Eti se o ma ne be fa bi free Kaswa ho no more a obehaw and one thing about the Gomua people Gomua what the fa Francia this had them na nyina ho no nyina ekono a hwe Gomua fo na abato no Omanhene ehu brutal Gomua fo abato ehu papa se omu ye se ye ne wo nko a wo ye dey omu ne wo nko ye hwe Agona East Agora East, the incumbent MP, Queensta Pukuya. I thought said 2020, Nanka or say, but 2020 kwana or widen gap Obiemu because of Professor Yanka. Kwesi Yanka on the coy. And I think that this time run was Sakubiu. So it may be a honoma. Or say, ye check his my name in Agona West there, we are there MPP befa.
But East no na
East no.
And I say
BB. All
right, remember we say na yem call you. Masa ultimate approve me mungum so hard. No say no pay me di na approve me mungum so. Okay. Yaw, na was this here.
Agota sesi ameno ka say de megina dum.
Hey. Adum ni
Adum na ohu no TV ne so no.
My God. Malcolm. I say dan kase no.
Yes.
What dey call ani ma na wo call Tony Sako no.
Na usane aba Tony Sako no. Na utimi sane so call Ajekum building no.
Ajekum building no.
Utimi sa so fro ekotwa run about no ko prisons ho.
Ani ofa chire one man na ko prisons. prisons
No,
on
correct.
Adumuni.
I do now who know TV national.
I want for better abane. Hey,
I do now who know TV national.
where to say Yahweh? Yow, where to say? Can you and I be a friend say first Saturday of the month? Yeah, clean up exercise no. More be in the shop. Just a people forcefully decide what mummy or shop.
That's it. Where I know Bia.
I know Bia National View.
Debbie. No Bia National View. And you Bia National View. A doom is virtually empty. Empty, Anissa.
Wow.
And so police stations in a while say now, say, yet the name say a doom near Babedika. But a man for be so etty a doom has say.
No credit.
And I say no. Any who says Oma Pia Kakra, Omo Konomo, Aquaco, Oma Banti police stations no. Oba Melcom and Masia, the whole police station Bako Ewa Hase, Oko prisons run about, and that's what they call Wesley Methodist one now. Also, so police station Bako, and say Oko to send it what they call a champagne, Ehene, Ahimchi Honua. Also, so no police station Bako, it's a Honoma say Akonta. Among for AJ like a claw more to Amaba, but also Malcolm and Nimhasi and Kakuta Saturday and Opase, and Kaunti mean court and Awaba. But Emudemusa, now what far they starting to send your hello FM Masiono. I got that guys street no.
Jabunya baby na donasi.
But Emunina Emudemutiano pay. Emudemutiano pay. Edi wa dance say said na manfo be keka na media mento na media mi hu amnyofo ni nyina ye pe na media mi nya mfaso bia ne adeden akota se ne ye ken obi amfo so obi a se obi nto ne shop mu obi amfo so obi a se obi nto ne shop mu but we voluntary nipa na fini pem e na omo atoto omo shop mu se omo te wo se bia shop no makoma ko ne ye e bia phone shop no Obon se ba kubi na yebie beno kra no be nipa no so boss abro so 12 ye kona yakwa kochi aba ye hwe kakra bottle over ye kwa kochi aba na konta se kuku ade bantma de so ebeto eye eso ama wahu bantma high street ni so nyina
mo fa ko
bantma high street ni so nyina eye empty bantma high street ni so nyina onim sa konta ye ka bantma ope eye
Asante de Bantama ne pani. Bantama street ni nie.
Me pato Bantama street na ohu no TV ne so na konta.
Bantama. Yes.
Mo Bantama street ne so na ohu na no pay. Bantama street ne so na ohu na no pay.
Hey.
Eso ye empty shops e wo so nyina from Bantama from G roundabout ne so e de besi Bantama hintie e de tra e chairman Cresado honomo e de ekosi Bantama dwom honomo. Eso nyina ye empty shops no ya tutu ni nyina mo enye police for na akogina ho enye soldier for na akogina ho se yentutum nipa na afi ni pem e na wato shop no mu se enne so man no e kwa ko decide de obedi o man no so a o so no so ko e ya dwenche no so ko kire na dwene bi se o mamba pa o te o man ni mo na akota me ne eye ema no mo bantima dwom no ema no mo bantima dwom no omo ema me message bi se me famre many omo edin komo kakra
omo se say
omo ma me message omo sem nyina ne se omo te enra yenkoto aba na omo ba bediga kakra e ma na omo to adwene no e ma na omo to tomatoes e ma na omo to meko no omo so omo ba bediga kakra na omo de aboabo omo na ntwinam ne omo madea no na omo de akofie na omo du fie omo koto aba ni yo ma ba do fufu abetena TV no ho Asho, I was Sompa TV. Now the result finished that.
Catch on, say, you knew we have not back who cried. Okay, yeah, Paso to Asona. You see what Hanma, Dr. Eric Bimpo, Fia Hanamo, Cuff.
Yes, standard by our mensia, Titiana, and Obaba, and yes, standard by. Our mensia.
Mate, you want to man our signal quickly. Kukwa Jando Waha, Bright Entry Suahano Montino, Umbe Swahantino, Opim so 2 and a mono and was signal na ama videos na sukra and sana. Yeah, no, basically, I better CP, Yabaman out in Kano. Now, yeah, shot the Abaco. Elections way, it's unprecedented in the history of Ghana. Say, Benya, two nothness. Our Mujina. It was like, hey, Ebesiana, Esi. From 2008 up to date, when you look at the statistics, Eya Kamia say NDC Amanyuko Amomani Anko Northern region huye. 2008
Sompa
NDC won with 80.7. Some Renona regions no yemiensa. Northern, Upper East, Upper West. Mamenko, members is here, doctor. What you need ambassador as well? Now what to say?
I don't know.
Okwa pro tachima potem boy and command pay.
You are there for your telephone in house, the Chima South. And as I bring airborne proba, you read the end of the team so on Kwanzaa South. But the Chima South, no. The idea me just say the Chima Coco said, ya Chim, I am A and B.
Okay.
But said the Abena on Pesa about one contempt, almost assemblyman, you know. Down on me and on my 6. Intino, when we show our to about. The sergeant officer will be kind of friendly station. And only one also requires a NIPA 509. And a better about the person you know, Mr. Frank. 509, and also better about. And I work with we are also 502. And a better about intuition. One man can say, start and drag. Then if you say be a holiday, it's a coma, na no pay dey din pa chese enipa do bo no na abodom pema we mugu show o mo cho about 30 months South
na nipa wo keka e wo line no queue no no to say
e bo pa na se de o ma chem no ma ye nkowanko nti e konso e ko party bi as agent en so ho na bambofo no so e wo ha no kama pa
na se wo sha ebe no mienu no me ensakra na just say omo ya wie wo ho
se de o ma ye nketoa no e betimi ayesa abraya se de ye ko no ya din no so ko so sana titiri bi ya mamu dia
okay
e be tu kombe nja fena South.
Okay, ukodru amayente wonka oyini ni ambassador zoa of Sompa Nkomo fame na mote say or the report ne ba no. Dr. Mamimra Ochembio. Dr. Eric Bimpon ewo CAF University ono anope o yenchen ha. Election 2008 onse near wo 23 seats ewo northern upper east upper west. Now, 26. Okay. NDC won with a figure of 80.7, 2008. NDC won 21 seats. MPP 4. Independent 1. Fast forward 2012. Ebeye 31 seats. As of 2008, now 26 seats. 26. Bana Parliament, Nipa near 230. Very good. NDC had 21 seats in the 3 northern regions. MPP now 4. Independent 1. 2012, Ebeye 31 seats. NDC had 20. Which means a sote by 1. Ena MPP, Enya 10. Ena Independent tobacco. Okay. NDC won with 64.5, which means 80.7, no, a soto by 64.5. I'm talking about presidential. In total, 2016, 31 seats. NDC had 18, MPP 14. Now, 2020, NPP 9, the northern region proper. NDC 9. Savannah, NPP
Sompa FM
4, NDC 3, Northeast MPP 2, NDC 4. Ukani nyina bomwa NDC from 2008 80.7 Atiaba 58%. Doesn't it tell you, say, as a NDC, a you Omanhene free, Northern region? Quite to say, a higher enclave, but Omanhene Juma or Hossa don't bear because could it also be the Bawumia factor?
Yeah, Omanhene. And yes, NDC, AU money outright. But don't forget, 2012, 2016, 2020, Bawumia was working in the north. North on year Jumapa.
Okay.
Ujai, southern part, no.
Emma
Nanado.
Okay.
Emma Nanado, yen a Juma.
And on Cotton.
Ono Cotton, and a hono yen a Juma, yen a Juma, yen a Juma, yen a Juma. It automatically NDC, sa supremacy on no. A subeba form.
Okay.
A beba form outright. Why? Because Bawumia Juma or Koye no honomono. It was excellent because Bawumia went to their doorsteps to explain to them the reason why also MPP ba. Now omo buy na sem no kan no. Omo toy, what toy so omo toy.
Now he's the flag bearer. And then the issue is the concentration over there no was not huge as compared to
the previous elections.
Okay.
But notwithstanding,
Sompa FM.
This time, the NDC and Shea Bawumia Benya the majority votes, and
because
NDC
even now MDC any MPP no MPP was 16 seats.
Yeah.
As against NDC 15.
Yeah.
But presidential no NDC.
Until I make us say presidential no make
it. But now there is a candidate who hails from also there. It's who we in the crowd one share ya close and now bet him crowd beat you.
Sir. Either say obe beat you and now say obe close to gab no. And o close to gab no northern regional.
Wow.
A doom for NDC.
If Bawumia is able to close the gap. 5 northern regions now.
5 northern regions.
Because northeast, the research have even shown say
Obefa.
MPP winning that.
And winning that, but this time round,
and people are even saying say Savannah
close.
Northern region. Upper East, Upper West, almost say NDC.
Yeah.
But northern Savannah, northeast.
Crucial. And so say NDC, omuye solid headed say ya winning the ntini ebe winning. A hormone nebe ma Bawumia close to gab no. Sad 3 regions no as against the Akano.
Okay.
As against the 2. Ombe close to gab no. And that is my take. For now, 5 northern regions no. Eti minim how efficient worker NDC kwaye ho.
Okay.
But based on the normal analysis there, the Bawumia impact in the 5 northern regions, a huge. And this time, when you know Mudi Nkomokwana, they tell you say, oh, yeni idea now, Abba. Immediately, Nkofobeka say yeni idea now, Abba.
It tells you that dynamics can change.
Dynamics may change.
Yeni idea.
Now
say your mama so your omudie.
Your mama your omudie. So the
but now MPP
obia oye omudie. And for now, no probability say Bawumia be pull more votes very high.
Eastern region, Akufo-Addo, Omanhene Kufuor, Akan enclave.
Yeah.
Now there is a new face, not hailing from there. Yeah. And also who is say?
Eastern region, no matter the situation, NDC cannot pull any surprise.
But ABL may improve.
Obe appreciate kakra.
That's right.
Because must study the dynamics from 2000 up to 2020. All the time, MPP for Eastern region.
Yeah.
Now, I margin, so margin is huge.
Okay.
No matter how say NDC, I appreciate it. Obe appreciate it. It will make it greater impact in Eastern region.
Okay.
Eastern region is one of their weakest regions. At least if anything at all cry no also we ho adwuma and because of some banter bia a bar or eastern region we can we 8 hour anyway we can wait your anyway no
affect you almost 2020
yeah
but this time there's nothing impact there like that
yeah but still I no Ghana only Ghana ni edilia Omanhene Yaw careful Ghana for ever someone just how easy is how
really
I tell you so Kasim tia Ghana near it did 10 years
Sompa FM
obe revert what party cho kwa ni wonimu
onkasa body onkasa be show bra onya wo
sada obenya wo no na obeche
I say abato mu kasa twitwe ni ade no
o say
one year careful
politicians
how candidate
sir politicians they should be very careful my problem is how they select their communicators I have a problem with them
the pa baako no
akọ trans no aka hwe mframa we na yakasa mu no Omanhene eye serious o it is a wo suma obi amena konframa mu a
ensuma obi a yesuma
obanyansafo
yensuma na
motente it me problem me wo two key political parties no ho no
hey omo communicators
minimum how omo select omo
and how they train them
because prior to this election no many bia hia bebre utie nsem omo ka I ask myself say now where mu na de ne betena ha
because officer kasama the party ba odum party ni ja
no
o se di pa bufuo ba onwuro
your pon program ni say am to be friend ka you say massa na say mo nka wan kan de ne besi
afi no hwe
onim
waka so awie e traba so de ko
kasa mu de eni pa tie wo no you have no idea
and obi a wona dwene even
odi say
wo home kra agumu a obefa ne say wo party say
until going forward no I would advise the parties say you be an or say your money contra from him kasa would you obet my dirty works no on the ground money on the ground but say would be come from him no hwe obia o baby otie obia o baby otie it is a one hwe ya obakọ kasem bi o baby
Sompa FM
what do you say we had here enko akiri ba woni be ba so na baby aduru no
na di unya na wako say wo candidate no
yeah me kai say was it that be 4 days ago me ko network bi so e na me kasa ye ti me kasa wie ye no panyi pa ne frame me many producer eche o kasem say ene de why ade bi o na ha adwene
and what you want to see
so
na wan so hu say
ti me o ye na me pa chaw say me hu ni sa no so no da bia wo ba wo gina mfimfin ba na dia say wo ye gina
baby
wo ye gina baby wo ye bi da menye bio gina mfimfin
na kire
wadwene and I have to apologize
okay
oh na say masuma nkura ya mama ba station obekasa wo mframem ade ma mo de ma no one share no
odi agu
nchen ena de the opponent ne ka no
pedestrian argument attacks
massa
obewie no
na wasema obeka no
now
what do you mean
wa mani pa be 20,000
buofu it me I will treat the political parties you know say next time bia no mu choose o mu communicators na
waka sempa
o mu enhwe
na yes ebetima nya impact about always so okay
yeah
Kwame Redu hello Kwame Redu atisai
Nyame adu amai
me ne okasa no pe wo gina he
tabi ya me ne kasi amai ni wo Aswanti constituency ya Boabo community park area post office rather ho na sabe ni anopay
Sompa FM
ede na ekoso ma ntie o
amai metimi akase se de abatuo no ekoso no uba Aswanti constituency ya Boabo post office in Kotem Hadma it is hasu de no na no ekoso na bibi kakra nsanka mu woba masa Marista East one mono yes 506 so mba betuaba na the masa be ya make say afi no ma show mo de na pepepe amo to abani nyane se omo ke mi yi dem se papers about papers na de bre wo mo serial numbers ni assistant ekodi da bi efufo nti na se omo teka no mo ye hwemu ansana omo timi ababeto abalo se de medical ko nipa afo no da and omo hwe ni se omo beto abani kese omo wi ehwemu no ama sabe no afei na omo ahye media na se kwa metima kese no twa gba pavun na omo ehya se efi ko ni kakra so a Kamaria and also one of the police station and also a bank potem hoya aye abuabu police office in tem hoya and also omo here and nimu se nipa 454 ababeto abano ema omo so akwa ni mefi wesan ko ni kakra so a abuabu MA primary 2 and as a police station number 2 no 583 and also omo here nimu make us and also no so ko pe de mtu ehyasia ibi boni dia intimi enkoso hanma omuguso eto ye mekan ya na edikan no na serial numbers necessary no eno na omo eye ho adwuma amana yina metimi akase wo atmosphere no ahanmu edeku womo style so beto abano na epikiri no kama bibia koso na sede edikan kan na ya bo ama eken bank street no oba impotemo nyina no a street bi e wo ha bia no actually do etrese tuze na bibi koso na nso se mi to bi pia bontin de bria ba no oba ha na kino ense da mo so kasi bia bo ewe ni mu na nso so omo ba kakra omugu so baji o ma metimi akese abatu no asomase frozo so ashase a tabi no ye pima ko eni mu ni akwa be bia aka nso so ya omo so ye ko na anapa no we nkomobi ani ye di efa wona na omo kwa akoto abani bia bra na mepika mu a me be nyina no na me wona obeto aba no edi nkomo na me di tese ondo oto aba ewo sabonu no ha eso so yesu nya impuntu wo ne impediment no sabonu ho na kwa akoto naba na impuntu bia se be ba ho no ikinya boa ma omo so enya nkomo di nde yani bebe edi nkomo mo tese alope eso bia timi ko na kwa akoto naba aye nige ama omo kwa akoto aba no mekezi mi bisanze na sabe wo ka ho enye di no tiese o ya frame say kai si wonu ma o kwa akoto na wa ko nti ho bi mo be di ba ko e no we di sabonu ma kwa akoto na ba wo so wo ko bi shen ntote mo na ni bi di nkomo a o mo so cheche se dia abatu no e ko nti make say ni da from bibia intimate
but I say Kwame Redu and election house on Sompa 93.1 on Tarawan Media across our sister stations. Now, me Jimmy D say, Unyanko to waba, Mestremo, sa last hour last queen me chen kakra, no buhuana, and was so to waba. Was civic responsibility, your civic duty. Say Otuaba. Many Dr. Eric Brimpon and the Wofia. Yeah, sure, and said Dr. Wusu and Sa. History and political studies KNUST and so Ebabe Kayensa na yachoche and Komono Senior and was a echo. Doc na ye share Northern region. Now all Kase Baumia has made a huge impact. Ewo Honomo. Na it behoves of NDC say you don't know the kind of work omo but say Omanhene Juma Senior Omo a year in 2008 normally adeno there ebetimi aha omo. Well, Ebisusu ana ono no wo ho no koye adwuma no the impact this time around ebi ase ne oka wa anya adwuma te se ne oye no 2012 and 16 and 20 no eno so betima affect wo
yeah Omanhene eno wo ho no eno wo ho but say ya yedi nkomo yene dodo no adi nkomo esie ba obi hu no na obi e ka asem bia factors amount for consider no Omanhene me ka bi kire wa says oyem kura be hyew
obu anya development
enya bibia ono de ofo say chinchina atwan we aye minipa ne de okosoro ba fom ono anam de be ma no that's the danger. Oh, it is a NDC say omo MPs no any on presidential candidate say omu jai 5 northern regions no eto honoma omu a lot of things to answer. Yeah, if you say by Ochina Numre, Omanhene, who the figures are be free the 5 northern regions no ever. I'm telling you the truth. Figures are be free wabano.
Will be shocking.
NDC for here, umbenya shock of their lifetime. Oh, 5 northern regions no. So you said your earmark for 5, 3 of them.
Yeah. Northeast, Savannah, and Northern.
Yeah,
region.
but Oman share umbenya shock.
Oh, Upper East and Upper West.
Yeah.
3 no.
3 no. Oh,
all the research shows Northeast there.
Yeah.
Baumia.
Baumia
But all the 4 no. Omanhene John Mama, they're winning. But there will be a close
gap.
To say there.
And now,
unlike Akufo-Addo, unlike Kufo.
And now, close gap no. And the Duke Krumba.
It's a more.
Yeah, the more will be close to Gabano.
As a baby also winning
massively no.
It's a polling station. 2020 na unya 300. This time around when you're 200 also when you're 150 no me
50 no must obey how. We do obey how. Now me analysis be obey concerning Western region.
Yeah.
Question Western region. NDC winning presidential. Western. Winning
since 92.
Since 92. Right, 92 the almost 92, yeah. 96.
96 from 2000.
2000 after Kufo no winning that. But the moment ombema omusu kakra bi no na eduomo kwa bem.
Western region.
What up I figures no.
Anytime we'll get a figure.
Yeah. Omani mu kakra bia.
You 2008, near 2012.
Yeah. Omani mu kakra bia. Westerner.
Na a piano.
Don't forget.
Now we have Western North.
2020 say NDC5.
Yes. Even though it was a region created by MPP. By NDC5.
So they say, and I had no close margin. I'm saying 19216 something.
Nebe. Jeno
nyehusa. Eti Western region what no say omo appreciated by 50,000 votes per
Neboa
omo. Eti e hono so so dynamics no. Ni nyina wo hodo ma wo se ye hwe ni nyina na ye pense mu ni hu de ye.
Puno ahafo NPP winning.
Yeah.
NPP winning Puno.
Yeah.
2020. But NDC winning Puno East.
Yeah. Buno East ne de say MPP per se or when Buno East now they should have worked a lot over there. Because all the parliamentary seats it looks like a NDC there.
Yeah.
It's Buno East ne de
omo adwuma
ye. But Buno region and na ye Buno ahafo. And no near Kabomu MPP winning. MPP be winning. But on winning we are. E dey na esi. Say NDC e close ya. And so hard. NDC close ya na ko fancy fufuraba.
Okay.
Nti eno so no dynamics
now
we
seats no. MPP lose certain seats. 2020 e obi anwa.
Sir.
German South.
Yeah.
German.
Doma.
Wenchi proper.
Wenchi.
For the first time
in the history.
From Buzia time. ABC that's opposition. But they lost.
Yeah.
Seat in the BAB want to say a borrowed seat.
Yeah.
Seat be on ma. And Tokwa bini near maybe a CC yeno. And I'm quiet to say about to no. It could be either MPP or NDC.
Yeah.
Mami ko team Boakye or Puno region. 18 me watching.
Sompa.
Now what to say?
Na na do mini abato na say.
18 Puno for abato na ko say.
My ye mo bi akwa emra sunyane ene ne monte so na esa jobi oti Sompa 3.1 Sompa TV. My ye ti am gina sunyane east. Aku electoral area ho na mesia no wa woman Jesus nyama Jesus and a police headquarters when na makwa bibia so dey atmosphere dey nyama ekoyi but one center and chichi kakra isi wa police for no ankasa so via ma bibia atori o man
ada dia na ba ya me yanti
my police headquarters B. We are regional police headquarters one. And now surprisingly we go PM on the regional police commander and then the 2 IC now now and we keep PO no na business the PO again also we say now misunderstanding between agents for no it's a claim say an MPP agent and NDC agent omo and na what you kakra na who take in community mu baako na dey nsawo baako ni yeah nsawo ni nsawo ni no yeah no be there o be say kan abana obehu ana ina mi say ye na kofa ba no say omo ko train the party for the agent for the code train omo ka tell omo say say machine na verify no can verify and some the bakona to so another stage. Okay. But omo dey no and verify and get verify but at the key of machine to say at the key. But as we say e can verify no engineer anka into no party agent no e anka ni anka no money ko ni e ho e baako chere baako dey with the afia but me ko na baako tisi for man issue e chere the afia ba.
Okay. Oti mami ja una team e kwa pro minim say e wi akakra be sa ba nchen why.
But your mind.
Wow, doctor. Wait, I can't verify. Yeah. Now I did not say. Just say also want to verify.
Debut or no ankasa no. Or no ankasa no. Say oko internet so. Na o samiti bibi. Na eteke a. The nyanse mu no nchire mu
yede wona wo ka wo ono no what election dynamics no share David
ti o ayi so no say isi education of the ma o mo no o say ka o mu kire o mu say
the moment it takes whether it's sounded or not sounder
because eye machine
ebetimi ayedin
nkasa
but we show say
eteke dia let us say any part Sompa eti we ye hu hia say eye ntofa
akoya me dey sa
wo dey sa wo wani oh na ensa no be ensa ni free buy yeah what for the media grow Omanhene
eti na ye wo bono na wo ka say bono region ye ba bia MPP have won throughout but NDC appreciate it changes dynamics for them bono east NDC are winning good omo winning but na margin no nye so much.
Yeah.
Now, maybe more cancer be. Me nim wadwen kire wo ho. Meko ahoma no swaba. Ne ahwe. On say Ashanti region to be specific. Settler communities no. A lot of the votes comma NDC.
Yeah.
Will it be the same now? Yebeko Zongo 2020 the only Zongo
Sompa FM.
Out of over 500 Zongos, I'm winning only one. The presence of Baumia, can it change anything in the Zongos?
Yeah.
Your kwabas is here. I can say Jewa Kodie.
Amai.
Wobapa. Mensia South, dear Necoswell.
Oh my medasi na malentia sompeti foni na no pay sani adwuma na mara sitia no yede ahohwe mu na ansa na no bi ka kwato maba ewo mensia north abato empeso so me free wa pa maba mensia south ya na ba be hwe sani emioma ekori na so far no se we ba mensia south abato empeso so ma yenko ya chikakra efi afia pem ahankono adiokono ensia 1996 Abapum 2020 dear. Let me say mention south about Tempeso Aqua Peso Bakua. One more two on my bar at the core MPP Amanukoni Jimu Yepa. A ya about Robes in Sia, ya to a my gun in Uno. Now, Super Jania would be Cabatana Conyaso, a 1996, Abapum 2008. A year Kwame Abokofo. Now, a few one of Dr. Matthew Poku Pampa. What no air Frankatuna be the Chedema MPP Amanukono, one also Abatuaso. E won say amanyokon kare ni bi asoso ayese won be prema se dwa konya de na asoso no enam sa ha akwakoye MPP seat nti no e don brano bia no MPP amanyokon no na wo mu edin kunim se wo hwe 2024 and na bato a ye to yi mu no a wo mai enipa miensa na na asore dwa de no wono mu ejina lawyer na na je baafo wono ejina mu de ama MPP amanyokon no afi yeru amafo kwaku LPG so me ha na so me ha manyoko no wono e na ejina mu e na ba pa reta amonu jamfua entry wono so ejina mu ade ama NDC amanyoko no na me ba bia me gina sesia no eye menhia otufo e wo se tutu ye woto so mienu na hifie e na mgya menhia fikesim police stations makoma yensa e na mechini mu am free ha me de mani e kire mu e wo Ashtown e ne de faka ho presiding officer obapa gifty ampoma wono e wo menhia lance e wono me ekasaye na oba menhia lance a enipa dodo a e wo se won moto oba e wo ha eye 297 so far one more that tuya to omode no aya makomako aduanan baako 41 afei absentees list ya be kan say one more to special vote ni ade no omode no ya makomako di baako eye 11 enkini ade a omode ya adwuma nyina no ma meti ase se bibia intact e how bia e ma ho afei wo mo encounter challenges bia se bia agent bi e kasa se nipa bi no ba ye nanim ye verify no ankoye ne nsa ne ade no what say omunya challenge bia afei security de obi mpo ne nka nkere wo say menhia yemfie de e wo security air tight bibia gina so na police station e menhia police 1 e won so de nie enipa makomako 370 and na one more register wa house so for nipa 50 and na to absentees ni ade omunya bibia challenges enso so bibia emai and na me call menhia police 2 e won so nipa makomako 269 and na one more register ewe tre no nipa one ma to e 31 absentees list one munya bi ink okay challenges one mun share bi security enso aye tight na de ndom ye ne se enom se menhia fikasiem ahanum se ye biaye sonko a e wo security anase bambom nsem aye sunti no be be hu sa posifo kakra wa ha eno achi no kra immigration kakra wa ha eno achi ni prisons empanyifo ahodo bi no e wo ha no kakra obia e hwese obetimi ama adehye ato won maba wa bere hubua ana bibi entimi ema wo mo na sene na asase ne yanim senkeja afia bato no ebia ebuba ye hye kakra na sempo nipa baba apreso na won maba beto aba no na me anim me ba menhia south e menhia fikasie mu ameka sai de me hu se nipa dodo no wo maba apreso se de nka na ya adwene anase ye nimdie mu ne yesusu se ebeye no na menhia lance kwa be kwa de na obi akwa nhye de ni honom akwakwa se oba oto wa ba wie ya na wa ba oni na akwa ofie nipa nhye de ni wa o mu di lie bi asa eseda e kire so na minim sa afia bato no ebeye asumdie se de ya ba wo de wura ba no bibia be kọ kama nti o man se bibia no wodi amede manu be si bibia so ho no wa be tinye
why ya de dodo akosi aje wa papa bi
oh my
nante to mama ya me ba wo chai akosi aje wa call the newscasters no na owo menhia south na say Mubade Tamale South say good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Now what to say Tamale South ekro no to say atadi nipa koto aba boy en command pay.
Well, me CP me mama papa so Edba Tamale South constituency me muka say there. Honorable Haruna Idrisu a hoye MP former minority leader no enchebia na otu na ba no ewo Tahazi primary B. Okay. And the vote no ewa waba enchebia no ba to ye. Okay, sa police station na nipa number 405 and I register mobile to aba ediama presidential and parliamentary afu. And of course, the reporter in Yaya do was the fact that a presidential stamp no not yet too clear into presiding officer now all mono SI call back to the EC office. So for moment of floor, and to vote no and me ask that them Tahazi primary A polling station no. But of course, many people say the voting now started. Honorable Haruna Idrisu after the vote on in Central Agent Komokakra. Of course, he's spoken about the fact that Nanadu Danko Akufo-Addo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia-led administration. I Nema Basa Ediama Ghana for Nempa Bono say John Dramani Mahama Ubetimi Winnie Power Senebeya Ubetimi Asisa Bibia Ediama Ghana for. And of course, at the Tamale South constituency, still now. Yeah, that's so and take a track out to polling stations. The opponents are all contest honorable UC. Of course, and the half of the honor should be about the boutique that you are pursuing.
Hey, Mubade Meda say Koswa Auntie Honorable Tamale South, Haruna Idrisu, Okotonaba, and I will say Mubade. wabo modena ama yehunu na actually wa be ka ono so ho asem me Dr. Eric Bimpon and a wolfie ha iguso ehwe ni mu say Dr. Uzu Ansa so ba be ka Dr. Uzu Ansa ekoto na bantu free hon ma no so wa dancing potem hon mo o free hon ma no ba be kan ho doc ye hwe 5 northern regions no ye di ho komo yako eastern voter region 2016 as omo kire NDC for bibi kitwa bi wadiwa omantoaba. There was a complete apathy. 2020 they came and voted massively but na yate oti afri ho enti wo hwe oti ni ade a o capital regional Nana Kufuado appreciate but it was 14%. Ubekaya nano ma pejo mama kwa kwa chom say omo sanfa NDC MPP
FM.
Now so mama omo kwan omo ebo rem. Osha this time around. Ebi mo say amewu a show bibi wo ho. Ebi mo gwa bi say amewu ebe lose the seat. Why development there but ebia obeye one time president bi on the channel. Oma yemfa to just say vice president ato abawo walewale yebe ko hono mo vice president just voted at walewale ho and otonaba intino ewo northeast watonaba awie na ye de home videos no ebebrel eti yehwe voter region proper ansania koti
voter region no kra ewo muni 2016 voter region Edra MPP NDC. But 2020 the more to aba no any menua. 2020 mo to aba because of say intimidation across the voter region. Omo de abufu na to aba.
Yeti say sojafo
akuguo ne manema no. Eshebufu.
Wakasem.
Ya eshebufu ne mo pie say sojafo no mo meku yen. Ye ba koto aba no. It is already Roxanne Damafe omeki allegation be last week. Say omo the soldier for eba voter region. And I'm say akwano o use card no.
Yeah.
O use card no.
MPP was quick to refute.
To refute it.
The military said there is no soldier.
So
and because it favored them.
Yeah. It they know say even at all say bibi besia owo person omu use voter region e widen gap kakra. But for the work of Amewu, if it is anything to go by, and awoba otinum say typically akan. Where akan sa akan for the doors be akoye ne say boemi nda sa omo no ye typical accounts. So they say sa ra for no nyina no omo ye
nkonya
ra omo ye sa omo ye akan for eti omo no dada nyina no more sympathy MPP but except say now omo vote no akowura vote am na yehu eti so hwe 2020 election no a now they compare voter region votes are MPP nyaye na Osha oti vosa MPP nyaya it tells you say oti for no omo sympathy ma MPP.
So this time around
yeah this time
say on be increase votes cry.
Yeah say MPP eye adwuma wo ho ya it is likely say on be appreciate wo ho na ya na the quantum of the appreciation no ho na ya problem Omanhene.
And I say be
kesi na say be slim margin and then na hard. But voter region no I don't know if be at the presence of Amewu no say bit ma change dynamics bia say bit ma change dynamics for voter region ma MPP I think say nkebe boa wo di no kre wo mu say voter region no based on 2020 analysis no a no-go zone voter region, but about what
Sompa FM
last minute cross Beka. It Mrs. Sadi. Now don't forget the same voter region hormona Kasabiankuyi by the president. So they say, Okoyado, yes, Akasano, so Bemu Bay. Oh, Omanhene Yaw but one who you no level view. It is a we a leader. Na o kasachre a nipa moto aba
a section.
Also, we are very careful,
Sensitive.
sir. So, on say a car say 1 week, they were using say I didn't know Nanado ba opim so ha na obonu mu ase na okodru voter dey o say sorry jina na oh say NDC politicians no omu ye ayipa o omadwumu do pa o ade a won fa nye hwe no eno no mbe use against you eti aye dede wo ho ba minim how MPPC e kantae e wo ho.
Okay.
So eno so e wo effect.
One thing so Otie wa haswa Ashanti region. NDC came massively for the past 3 weeks.
Yes, yeah.
Otie electorate no so just like ABR na ekoso ho no. The data about krom ni say MDC fo abe ma abe Kenya o ma mo beto abapa.
Good.
Now party was Ashanti region.
Yeah.
But the last 3 weeks, 1 month, Obu ni obi din koma was na mo be say baby into ya banko.
Sompa FM
Mama kranke ye. Sa kasa no so wo krom pa say ye to aba. When you go to your stronghold, you are telling people say omuntu aba mama. Mo be ka chere say ye de mam omunye hwe mam. So obi nye bibi mami asenya wona be ka.
Yeah.
There was a banter between even Nyinahini and
Okujeto, yeah.
And Utino, Ebimusu fi say NDC, the latter part no, amwa womo.
Yeah.
Ebimusu fi say abe make impact. But the impact, whether it will generate into a vote for them, because all my repeat sentiments.
Yeah. Yeah.
Na Kumasi ye dormant. A lot of people had said so Omuntuaba. But their presence and the talk on radio and television, it will either inure to their benefit or go against them.
Yeah. Omanhene, about to sanity. Say, ko baby a honye fertile grounds emawa. Na ya preparation and speech is very important. Say NDC for ba Ashanti region no. Ena omuye say a thank you service for the crowd omapulu no. Ena wanka bibia nanka ye okay. Ba so pese obekira Ashanti man say we mu ba ye o man hwemo na ye ne ba ye behwemo a eno ehye nipa bi abufu. Ehye nipa bi abufu. Ena ye nipa bi wo so a sansem no akro no ano ebusi ni moral for eti ena make say the managers of the political leaders no they have a lot of work to do. Maka same way from day one say you will be as a political leader, as an MP, as a vice president, as president,
as a running
mate,
you should have people who manage.
Or say you nyani pa who manages anko for no. Eno ne boa Nanado after 2012 election.
People who came around him.
People who came around him, you know, they manage him. So I say, enya baby na chinchina o se efro na okokasa wo. Baby o honoma okokwa na kodwo na bo nsem papa na say de mamo mumu ayen ye ba yɛbɛboa saa etwa asɛm bia so but wo begin sɛ wo be cancel mo a amanfo bɛbɔ ne mu tokuro saa kasa dodoɔ deɛ ntɔpɔnkɔ eti adeɛ baako a nipa asua ɛyɛ communication is very important because asɛm a mete a meka no ɛwɔ obi a wɔtie biara no ɛwɔ ne different ordinam
but you can have a collective people are say
papa
say even though nipa no kranti yesi wo tan kwadu a
why in America
beba say nipa ne kasa we no oh nyesa na no party
sa
ene onya me party kasa no on kama yeti edi gomo yi I want for the pen and paper mark you
me say
doctor small kind
obepon no na nkofo frɛw
doctor wo say wo free
sa wo ha na wo gina so eti kasa de no praying communication ehun hia
mama ne ya Grace to come on hello ya Grace hello ya Grace kasa che no dem so na dwene ma so na odi come on baby odi come on baby omo says in all
Omanhene Yaw na
ya Grace hello Baba
Agonda
mensia dia na koso
Agonda me nyanu mensia na sabia me no ka say
VIP bar station dia asafo
no kre me VIP no VIP bar station this year akonta na yeni nkomo kakra ma me Mr. Francis Asamoah eni enkomo oye VIP second trustee eni enkomo akonta efi enra anajo edibesi anopai akontifu efi nkran ebe Kumasi aba beto aba wo mususu efi Kumasi eko akwakoto aba no na chese yetete nsem bebrebe na yaba wo na so ebisa se buses available na akonjo no mu nsem no etese between Konongo to Enyinam na chese amanfo aka mfimfio because of traffic ma ye name Mr. Samoah anyone encommand no pay Mr. Samoah ye mo ache ba Sompa TV so
yo ready etia massive mine nyina ne Ghana man nyina to do na mu tie Sompa FM yo nse VIP die mo amu ni se de adwuma sitie you know kasa se VIP ni kran ye obas be 1000 nyina nam kwanso nyese bia ye lansi bi ye lansi na abesi wana ye pay 2025 nde it's almost 50 buses enti obia mu se utu kwa yakoba bia VIP oba wunya bus nse na no ma bi ne nam fra mu se party bi aba beto VIP bus fire wa ba be TSK ma VIP for say ye mpake ye buses free first day no alon ebe pen and then 7 day no ala ye to abey no kwase ni bibia ni wa netisa obi atisa asem na obu ntomo ye adwuma na enu a traffic e ba Kumasi ade ni problem enu a traffic e ba wa Accra no kwase ni na passenger for no wa chiro Accra no eni say ye ba sese no ya na say ha move a car ni na eti ko move ekogu Accra na wo ba ha na ka wodin saa so na Accra cars ni fi Accra be gu Kumasi a eno so be ba no the same to be do Accra station na so one way out the obi kan ye no na wo akofa ne say ye no kre say saa sem na ne ye ka say ye say be to aba party bi aba be to abeje ba ni nyina yentimi fanfa ni pama ni pani ntimi tu kwan koto wo maba na enye no kre ni bia ni wono mo sa
it from Anopai Ekonuro Bibi Opese of Faka Accra Kokoto aba we also Faka fi Accra be Kumasi be beto aba no buses e wo honoma e movie
no kwasem o bus esi a wo benya bus o kwa Accra so am no ka say ya enu ano bus no dodo na free hakoi enu nti na ekoba say traffic e wo from your certificate take here ya bra na wo ko du ejuso obe du nkọ yi kono wo kra de enye no kra de ne no ho so de na wotimi twam kono wo esa de kwa ko du enyere mu a and you know the same thing like Konomo. Okay. Which we feel also at the qua could do. There's a few seen on a six on the corner and see the same thing. Okay. Now could do and so junction one of the call Amasamaya and also it's the same. Okay. And you know traffic bar wa cry and any panu boost no. Na your cars and then nam kwaso and a 400 buses. Okay. I mean, if I say, woman, no moving crab, and so media dance here. Omo who is a big crown, or do traffic, baby, nothing up in Kwana. At once, traffic, account trafficking. And you know, yesterday, Ghana man, and you now more back. If I say, some bus, a woman, you penny be I frustrated now, who said, you see him. And then I have my Kumasiane, a crane. Also, be Kumasi about the Tuaba, Obebia Bas, Yabasu, Kumasi, so far crack or Tuaba, Ubenya Bas, Yako, and Promus Aquapins here be Dibunia. Okay. And it's the same thing, Oba, Ubenya Bas, Yako, to move here, boom, you have to be. Yes, your passengers are only 2 coins now, your Dawamasi. You won't say, card there, then should be a few baby abba. Tis a BB bar will be here, will be now so, as will be can be beach robia. Yes, Ramon Fanche. And yes, I need drivers, you know more. Meet a tire, you 2 or more for a Jumana, there will be asked. I want to weigh a VIP station currently, and I'm out for a share our television. And see a buses, available no place, so over or more loading bay on buses. I can see a bed tray and do at the same time. And a month for so no fun a kaka and almost so if we and can bano almost so or more AC from. Okay,
Kukwa, very important information, Mao. Mate, quickly now, no information, no. You're very crucial. It's life and death. All right, Doc. Now, Kasa about managing your a leader. Yeah. Obi to say about Perijo Mama. I don't think say Obi here such managers that much. But during the campaign, then Kasa Yebi, any some 1 or 2 flip ups. Mekai the last one be now or Kasa says a Ghana for one way no to aba. Minim say a jointed a EBA fake EBDA. But for now, as of today, NBC never came out to debunk say because mistakenly no say a man yeke for now to Obama NDC the BC genuinely obian him say it was MPP no but people who use it. But most video Mampani Abedi Achire, the flag bearer and the leader of the New Patriotic Party police station yete naba mano ejabaiwa eti okowale wale a okoto naba yate abano amano eno na mo share TV no so no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia aje naba oko honomo akoto se woko akogirem yesihwe na obi ani nachi na we a universal adult suffrage secret ballot and you know or exercising the franchise Shana Oman ka Samsi ahi was it would this franchise yen share no na afi yen ko sachi ho ko sachi Fletcher ewa Oman so ko sachi bi mo achi
Omanhene mejuso
me no ka say wo nhia so abato ne ko say ho
Omanhene bibia ekoso wa hanom boko bi say anopano na eja yetisi mo na yebo mode e de ani etre nhia so yakwa probo afehwe nioma 1 or 2 bia ye de ani etre nhia so a bra mbeba eyesu bi hanom no nioma ededa na ko mu ye papa Omanhene chese kiu no wudu ani kire eyeso koban ene ne patemu a bibia no ekoso kama pa basa we bien si ho bambo no so eyade a koso na Omanhene se wo hwe eye afi anga 2016 etu eye 2024 eye ba bisi mu na se abato eye ba betu ya wo hwe difference kakra abemu san se na nka first no nka udu eye sokoban to say police station anka wo hwe nipa dodo anaka ediki onimu a nanka omutu omaba afi we de ade a nyame ne kwani entesa na emum no nipa dodo a na sokoban omutu omaba no eye 416 police station na nipa 116 na eto omaba ewo honom emum no yekoye no nipa dodo a na omutu omaba kwa no na ade a omunru chen kura ubakona wako ni bidimo tete no edimo so mo twa edimo so mo gato ade a na ensada enye elika yi demo police station a medi mani etre ya ni kopi on mo na yame ni kwani basa na se be a menche no wase kakra na ewo hono eye sokoban krofum hono eye police station B eno eho eye eyimpa so aso honorable Boakye Boakye Pesuaso na bra kuku du hono no na omo se electoral commission bra bo no nso no na se nka se ko bepio no nka omo ballot box oba na nko na se manu du mu no nko betwa no na nka ma ko start no mo hwe di parodo a ke betime bi hono no omo fre electoral commission ni ba na wode meba sa ade ana anu enkoye na eno ana mo betwa ona so betwa wa mate no na nka ya kaskasa akra ewo hono ebinom se ebinom se so mo na omo diki mu no NDC ana se MPP omo so ano na bebe na no entime wase a principal na hono no yemi de kwani omo baaye ebehwe so ki bibia etimi papa etisabe ameno kasa de ebra ebo no so na nka esen kalema commission ekomiti behwe na ka no so no ekomiti behwe na komiti aba no yemi de kwani Omanhene sabre omuntu be emedu hono mo a balance board mu kana yade a omo entibi emiesu a sisi na koye pekebe chakra hono mo a yegusu a ewo hono mo na na ke ya se ke betime nya eye Boakye Boakye eye assembly man na ke na chokobo nenso ya ha yade a utibi emedu hono mo Omanhene ye wo so mo a ye bo akobo bibi etofom kra na bibi ekoso bia no ye lebre eye Sompa 93.1
Didi ade kokosechi Fletcher didi na de na ye be dan ho aba na ya fa adwatondie bi ni nyina soso ye crucial ho hia omo nyina aka ho bi na ye wa ha no mo eno nti ye ba ye de mo be call other regions yakoti yakovota ene ne mpeswa so nti mo man twa ye homra sisi a bra ye je adwatondie ye go.
But nothing better than having it saved. Bet safer. Here's Kwame and Yaw. After hours of planning, both have locked in the same perfect multi-bet. Big win for United, over 1.5. And both teams to score in the London Derby. But who could have picked Leicester over City? Or a high-scoring game at the Bridge? There's nothing worse than having your perfect multi-bet missing. But there's nothing better than having it saved. Bet safer. Win, even if your bet misses.
Say Yankani Rusi, my young Rose. Bible said, you who Mobronimo, but they are family ready. And Lutin Tarawan Midi, wow, Sompa Kumasi, Sompa Sinyane, Sompan Krans, Afia Bia, get this Sumpach, a Bremu, my young Kuan to me, this answer back of phone site in Katera, yeah, to who, a friend will be says Sompa at 2024, a bustle. Sompa Kumasi, Swami, in Rome Hotel, opposite here, na fei, Ekuna Fono, Diamodi Batumo, Diamao, the Saints, who want to ma, who are a moon, who are a one, who bet me their brain, Sompa Kumasi, Swami, who Sunyani Sua, who bet me the Sompa, Sunyani, Night Market, and Cransan so, who bet me the Sompan Cransa, Ghana Commercial Bank, building Numua, Nasa Ukresika, now Pesa would be to make the ABA, number would is Cannibal to suit 05. 98559802 0598559802. Edia Bebani, Pleasant Foster, Anatara One Media.
Sompa Fadi, I'm here. Nyankopɔn fi so mu so efi sɛ deɛ moyɛ yɛ kyɛ sɛ bi nsi gya sɛ deɛ fasa fi murakrafoɔ enyanka emudɔmfo ɔmo mu ni bie hwɛ ne kora se ɔmo mu ni bie mu deɛ ɔde bi bi fɛ mu ɔde afɛ nso mo de afɛ ma na apɔ so Everybody wɔ nhyira mu Bible si bi ohu krafoɔ mu Everybody wɔ bɛhyira sɛ mo hu krafoɔ mu Everybody nhyira mu ano anya mo kɛse apapa mi sɛ ɔbɛyɛ mo kɛse pa
fa ho sɛ dwumadie mu na proposi prempa obu adupɔnkɔ mu onyame anadɔyɛ dɔɔso wɔde bɛyɛ bambɔ ama wo ne wabusua Sompa akyɛdeɛ 2024 enyanka ɛne ekrafoɔ ne so ɔmo bɛdidi
21st clinic aye sciatica expert sciatica no wo nerves na wo to ase na fa wo siremu na fa wo nansia besi ase ho no se ho techema eno ene efa ne sciatica na etimi bubu wo to ase ka wo se dwe wo sirem wo je ho ba bia enye na no na 21st clinic ba ye adwuma pa wo mu ye ntia baso bo ma gye no Ghana ha ene amono ne enya asem ketewa wo mu gye international awards ahodo wo mu gye local awards ahodo na anu nso na wo mu be the only sciatica research and treatment center in Africa bibrim ha no ebi ni baabi a gye 21st clinic nkoa wo mu de bibiduro ene besa o yare no masa de machine aka ho eya yare sabia yare bia wutimi de ko ne mama ade ba ko a wo ma gidi wo mu pa no eye sciatica ena stroke nso de kwa diabetes ne hypertension ne ade Ghana ha baabi a wo mu ho 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na 21st clinic wo mu ye sciatica expert.
Rise and shine with Ya's toothpaste and Ya's toothbrush. Start today off right by grabbing your Ya's toothbrush and squeeze a refreshing dab of Ya's toothpaste on it. With its soft bristles, the Ya's toothbrush gently cleans your teeth and gums, giving you a comfortable brushing experience. As you brush, feel the powerful formula of Ya's toothpaste working its magic, removing every stain in the cavity and leaving your teeth sparkling and fresh. Plus, Ya's toothpaste helps make your teeth whiter and protect your gums, keeping them healthy and strong. Choose from our 3 variant toothpaste: Total Care, Herbal, and Winehead. Make Ya's toothpaste and Ya's toothbrush a part of your morning routine and start your day with a confident smile. Ya's toothpaste and toothbrush, caring brand for caring families.
Here in Ghana, when it comes to chicken, the good old days are back. Why? Because Boris B's Chicken, BBC, is here. Yep, give your family and loved ones Boris B's Chicken. Fresh, tasty, delicious. Boris B's Chicken is produced right here in Ghana by our cherished poultry farmers with support from the Ministry of Agric. Get whole frozen chicken, gizzard, chicken feet, chicken neck, and chicken liver for those special family meals, buffets, picnics, funerals, and all restaurants. Get Boris B's Chicken. It's halal, so everybody can enjoy. Wherever you are, call Boris B's Farms hotline 05 444 444 53. Ask for our branch that is closest to you and come get your chicken. Boris B's Chicken, BBC, proudly a Fiakoko.
Na ade na aya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry, also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da. Se me chiro no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture yanum bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Ulcer dro de eno ne Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture.
Ankom ni nchiremu.
Ulcer ye kura eto yefunu ene ensunumu. Etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enye ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie. So how eye ulcer de a compare Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu atu a ko Okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 apefo abatan a woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Hexa capsules ene ne mixture
ulcer tamfo edi age adwade nkrato yi atom.
Hey sewa me hu acho me na no me bisa ekra so kwa brochu Kweku, afei na mebeko. Menkrata krani.
Hey, ene me connection man for den go sika dwane ne wanya otredi musa no.
Oh, Express Group adarumenti akwanto ayefo. Opese otu kwan kosua dia. Express Group do be call mine be to say Canada, US, Australia, UK, and Germany. Say a tour na se visiting so Express Group do be call Dubai, Canada, US, Australia, and Germany. Mo amopese motu kwan koye adwuma nso obetimi de wako Dubai, Qatar, and South Korea. If you also want to take international tests like SAT, IELTS, TOEFL, GRE, GMAT, they can help you pass easily. They can also help you secure a good job in the UK. You should make sure you Kumasi Asafo Labor roundabout Accra and so Omo Carnation First Light, Tema Omo Community 18 Lashebi Girl Filling Station. From Omo Macho for ISO 055-555-0067 and 0249-000448.
The ones that now from toothbrush no. Why and toothbrush no. Ninya Ashford.
Nah, Nina Ashford dear. Not so evident no way.
Oh, that the evidence bang. And then Ninya Ashford toothbrush.
Oh, sweetheart. Ashford toothbrushes no. You want different types. Share Abena de Yamoku, Ashford Princess, and Obra could you so Ashford Galaxy. Would you na Irano so Ashford Evident. Media so Ashford Executive, and now media no so Ashford Friendly.
Without Ashford toothbrush.
My dear, as for toothbrushes are who do dear. Eya papa, eya moto. Ne to me bro dodomi ye dani bia akwashisha ho. Ashford Prince, Ashford Princess, Ashford Friendly, Ashford Evident, Ashford Executive, ne Ashford Galaxy toothbrushes. Eya Fibo Ventures na kofabe daso. Etu phone friend 0241 545 646 and 0200 600 934. Ashford toothbrushes. They will soon.
There's nothing worse than your multi-bet missing, but nothing better than having it saved. Bet saver.
Back to the studios of Sompa 93.1 and live on Sompa TV. My name is Omanhene Yaw. I'm in the studios with Dr. Eric Bempon, CAF University. And we've been going through the centers, bringing you updates and reports of what is. So far, Yedanya say, Abonon Krapa meeting Num. One day, 2020 near the election, about this time, yes, see. Now press conference baby you know one pay so far maybe later in the day and press conferences because so and they home crowd the baba Dr. Mahmoud Baomi akotuna ba Dr. Matthew Puku Prempen so atonaba we'll be bringing you the feed and the videos very soon doc mamim na unchen na enkomo bi ayedi it looks people are very interested with the managers of the political leaders. Mami too.
Yeah, Omanhene, on say now me can be bisa say you as a leader from the constituency nearby no. Also will be a you know as parliamentary candidate. Even constituency executives. Also you manage woman. A kwa umbe faswa umbe communicate.
Nini partner constituency.
Sa na obetum no matna. Sa ase menkwa asem no ese political party hwe Omanhene me ka asem bi a kire wo on say Mahama oye former president Mahama oye communication expert.
Mami Fantum said the Electoral Commission very soon will be addressing the media and will bring you live feed. I will pick a live say a basso say Electoral Commission so on the media no be din command of paya abia omo wase bi catch abia omo observe bi no detective bibi omo betimi ama yenyina yate e ba ye de beto manim be pacho Dr. Kasa
tell na make no former president Mama or communication expert but so what share latter part of the campaign BBS and BBS as a ne kasa no influence the na you know previously influencer the entire make say inflow that time obey president na osa 2016 kra no 2016 na ne kasa no e wo fom but say no you look as you say wa manfo bi define because it's uncharacteristic of former president mama say obeto to ayampia okosia free him for now.
There was people even said you're very tolerant.
Yes, but this campaign
by his nature he was tolerant. What who sa nature no?
Sa nature no mehu for the latter part of the campaign. And then I want to advise the managers of him say if this thing continues testing a man for woman no so every form. And I know say some of them minim say a doctored tapes there. Sanya maybe a mitiate any day.
Oh, somewhere doctored.
What you say you know crash on the cancer answer no. And I will be highly disappointed in him. Because I know him say we will be our kasa. Who said the kasa hote. But of late, the me who need the society they are harding. Eti ye can you know say we a young person now would you see when you say obey politics there. Also usua kasa. Also usua kasa because kasa no very important. The people brebe ne etie dia woka. Any dia wode kwa kosi. And say na o make informed decision.
Okay.
So what you say? It is a wo kasa na say wa ma wo kasa no an kwechira mami cho former president Jerry what I say na obia nim say or can the first speech first 3 lines we are the akabia no a boom. That was what people were saying. Eti na me that time na me share former president Mama ne na akomia wo Metro TV. When you meet the two of them now what TV na chi who say yes utie bibi. So why all these insinuations? Eti media they make come na kusia ne say we penyimu na say you say penyi we ya akra wa be penyi kasa
manage your communication.
Also manage your communication. Very important.
Let me welcome Asante Yeboah, our new senator. Asante Yakwaba.
Yeni Omanhene.
Wa kokrum kakra. And the what you say when you have so cover elections. So na fade ne say na nya butre.
Police ni na soja ni okọ akon a. Bibia be
say ne wako.
O say kire say wo kọ akon no wa ho fade ne wa ho sisi bia be jesampa. You are on the battlefield.
Krom to say.
Well, krum nipa ba krum. That is one thing I'm saying mama kra. Nipa pia from suburbs no krum kitwa ni mu ai ba krum. The tense obi wo ho na o krum no register e na okoko kitwa mu. So he's coming to town. Enti ma enyu obi nwanwa. Enti nipa wo krum car transportation wise greater Kumasi no ekoso all because most of the guys and they be to two from communities all these years. Yes, na party for ni be IBM say be mo outside the regions no ko na be here transporter with this little development na magada no say internally no transportation is very key. Very key pa eto so mienu market no they are still full udu so am say nipa odwomu
sir that sam na bass here betu to dwomu no immediately penny for me ka say obi ansuma obi so nko to dwom sha o ma nipa ne kwan aho about oni bi hosia ye wo ba bi ho ma omoto no slow motion enso no mato pa we be to 2 5 no mo salai no mo ko no sa obu a o be sa santene omoto wi abebre meto but ababi ho omoto no 1 ti nipa no wa ma ne ho mre say obeto ade kakra ebo be 1 okoto aba o tumu abehye na bufuo want to cry.
So a drum the nipa kakra. About the on my maybe by 10 at the Becosro. Because me that is my expectation because polling station be no me do any penny. Be any power. And in fact, ho could be no by 5:30. Now I was there around basis o'clock. Any penny ho. By 15-20 minutes to 7 no.
You pa na be
line no. even by 7:40 na nipa ato about one police station ye ko be say 30-40.
Hey,
meanwhile man sha share on the dot on the 7 ntino 10 out ne de ebeko ena me ko fie san header by me buy so mu se stella no nipa da so ewo ho la no ebimu up sa
say wo fie na onkoto waba me dey me see the words like men to waba no afrim because one to cry people will look at you as and what's out to waba a swag is over to waba a guy
okope adwuma mu bia e fie nan
Ghana a guy is over to waba say I say men koto waba because me dey me we are a mistake to waba no.
And the election on my cost turnout no and bad for now yeah gradually then other regions to win regions nina so country say it is on the higher side you know yeah enkosi be 3 no ni mu adwoa ebo hu say afi no na say nipa ma but me hu ni say na yen easy for no so most of us no so yeah kwa sorry after 1 the back akoto because yeah catch ya hu say even this is like a circular ya catch as for money and say yeah be kwa akoso na yesum wia if you sorry by 12:30 no bia pon sorry and even encourage them say so e bia squat na wa sorry wa sokolo mampoma e de na de nke srew sum wo ha na wia me about one who to so the directive is information ya catch us in the tenant be kwa soro sala
ma me George Asanjo chekomo George me mo achen from Tano George Asante. Hello, George.
Hello, Dr.
What you say?
All
right. Oh, Tano South and North.
Tano North.
Okay. And then I cross to Homa boy and Komokaka.
You can ask one chair with you for Sabri. I mean, okay, Tano North. I constituency. I want to Sabri Midjan. Over Tano North for here. You have 136 police stations, and I walk Tano North for Hasi. Any part of the I was almost 2 aba. I was turn off no. Or more audible in Nano 57,430. 57,430. And I was almost 2 aba. I was turn off for you. Now, you 5 zones. You will be on Quanta zone. You will Yamfu zone. That's the Adroban zone. And a Boma zone. A whole and a NPP parliamentary candidate. Ojinamu. Omuntu abama normal me worship pianino ho na ofiri ene ye wo susan so tano so zone na okọ no so a NDC parliamentary candidate a wo so ono so diamu se omuntu abama no na ono so embra me worship pianin awo tano for say enti tisimi no omugem no NDC MPP NDC ni no ye fe no honorable Paiso Poku na NPP Dr. Gideon Boakye wo mo na wo mo ogema se parliamentary candidate awo tano for say anopa nunum na ye sha se ye kwa proboni nya na ya hese isi omunoma awoso de ba no to abal nya na ye ready na ampa ye kwe no na aye ready ese am no ekasai mako aye 2 zones awie sisi ai na anopa no sha se free ge yan kwanta zone na nko di yan kwanta zone no medika kopie mo ewo RC from B RC from B no ni padodo so omoto aba ewo ho aye 413 and also omotuaba na ye fi hono ana ye kona nipa 3 ana tini atoba because na satana fra 7 aba pound simanu miensa ntina nipa 3 ana na omatuaba ye fi hono ana ye kokopie mu ewo RC primary A primary A hono so ye ko no nipa also omotuaba hono na omoye 413 na nipa 10 ana tini ato aba ewo ho ye fi won ekopie mu ewo Pentecost Church ewo Duan Kwanta Pentecost Church ono so no nipa wo so omoto aba ho no 721 na asati ifo na nipa 24 ana omoto aba ye fi Duan Kwanta zone no na ebepie mu ewo Boma zone a Dr. Gideon Boakye ofri na edu ho no so no yakọ police station mako miensa police station miensa na yakọ no ye kako DNB district office Boma na hona yakọ no omo a ewo moto aba ewo no 547 na omo matinya to aba 47
What is 7? And I'm at Toba. You be in a bar. I will see from the A. I will see from the A. No, I'm register. No, 520. 520. Now, I'm mato. 95. 95. And I'm matinato. Now, it is a election officer or say. I'm about to months be beyond course. So I'm so machines on the Juma or more as some other trouble. We be a comporting when he will be our town of Fasia, Asuje, and our security or boy to master the Baya and Masabasabia AC. Our say it will be Samia, Sana, a cost our town of.
Okay, Auntie Yabesa, I can check Biona as I did.
I could be so observation. Yeah, Kakrani say electoral commission or more personnel. Sorry, most of them were late. Omo knew one them. Maybe why? Open say returning officer name is acting to support at the same time or monitor.
Omo so mayor.
It be a new term. Report to I think say commissioner no be updating because oba kono any pani nyina ba na aka ba ko. Bia ono ese wadi ink
na eba na ono na be che bibi so
obo say na eche baby okwa na de esen kobam yeti seal na no ntem no bonso no so delay mbonti ene na ya kobasa na some sentence 7 o'clock on the dot na be start no
the electoral commission is supposed to give us a briefing today subsequent 9 o'clock they yebe omama a briefing 12 p.m. briefing 3 p.m. briefing 6 p.m. and then 9. But Oma delay kakra. Yeah, sure, my name say maybe at 9:30 or be at 10. You bet me at your monka. Oma say ebo non kronwa. Omo ene Ghana for be kasa. Ebo du mienu a. Omo ne Ghana for be kasa. Ebo no miensa. Omo ne Ghana be kasa. Ya to aba na wie no num no nsia. Omo ne Ghana for be kasa ena non kron. Be gidi sense share we no. Eye. On said to maybe people do knee-jerk reactions. Omo chama BBC answer. Wait there. Omo I gather information and details. No, omo di abede. Abetu yenim. Na yakoye nima enesa. Abon on crop pound meter do you know?
No, my other omo start.
Debbie. Oh, so much start
here. My point is that on say Eddie Kaino. This was a novelty. It means that say to Abana Commissioner sure Ghanaian say there will be systematic release of information.
Periodic information.
So, Sebi will be emphatic. I don't say, on America say, we are a human institution. But no matter what the timelines now banny there. But more than 9 o'clock, there will be a former Ghana for. And yes, sir, okay, say 12 o'clock now. Now say, nine year Jumano, Obebre at 12. But I say, no, they can crabby when you are just about 5 minutes. That will be the information for the meantime. They bought 12 hours. Well, because
you can't even tell us, we're supposed to have given certain details and information, but unfortunately, we have not gathered so much. So meet us at 12.
Yeah, okay. I'm 12.
It boils up to doctor on communication.
Communication is very important.
Because election, social media and shine omoni emasi.
Estatia who say
one man information one relay information fast. The dissemination of that information you will leave it to somebody who wants to cause mischief.
Yeah.
And share one of our media people, Kaswa, Yamin Kwanko Ochajatu Kaswa. They gave a false information, say MC or Kaswa. I want to cry any. I want to say East. Or the soldier phobi, I could go one hotel. Anna. Soldier for no AAD MC no nkrofo na omo air stamping air printed ballot. Look at how fragile Kaswa as a hotspot is. So the NDC PC also amassed macho men and people and they stormed the hotel. Apparently, no. Now, a soldier for the crack tababontin say they will not be at the polling station. Yeah. But every constituency, they will pitch camp at a place. In case of reinforcement, to me, I am quick and swift. So I'm going to go barracks. Now, I'm see for you, Chrome. And I be BS, Joshua, Daben or Moveba. And to Omanhene say, every constituency, they will have a police car, a military van standby. It's in BBC swift response. Now, training now say MC Nakofa soldier form or more bomb or more temperature aba. To kobo rahono. MC ni say a soldier for na buy and or my banner hono. Ombedi 3 days. Enti wako hotel or say hotel run in your day. Emma omu baby omu timi na bonten. Ti hotel run in mom baby no na. Oni omu jira ho na no bi afa phone. No afraid radio presenter no so akọ no dey akọ tuja bam. Say ja tomu na BBC ya. Sa radio presenter no. Wako.
Yeah.
Enuti about to ya ye. Mesre mi nuano. In our quest and our zeal to support a candidate or a touchy man. It was the same radio presenter. And was say, Mumpie, yes, Simo, Tamumani, Dayina Munko, and Omukoya, Bimukoto to Abo. You don't throw a stone at a military man before Obe respond or Obe disamo. And Fofia Antoata, Nipa Bembi, no Asemensa, a Bisuku Pripraewo, a what Techiman. Well, dear Mitchell, it's a report. No, please, when somebody sends in something, verify and check your facts well. It is the era of scoop. Some the latest information. Now they are better no. We have gone past that era of half scoop, have the latest. It is true. Why are they? But what if your latest becomes the demise of Ghana? Yeah. Mekai Brebine war the old place. Now Brante be our report. Ono onim on say na ma media no be or DJ cry man no be okotora report. I did two more no bantama. Obi also NPP 1111 NDC 40 Ghana for Munubility MPP I win you. Report how Dr. Faye you have to see you say what's Munubility I win you one police station. So about Mommy question about South also a hotspot pa. About you that Costa me watching.
Mejo so we na beba.
About you as for South there. About to way ya say ya prima basa ya bi ansi da. Akoya say as for South comes into the picture for the bad reasons. But me Gini said this time around there is comportment. Boy, I'm coming hot to say.
But I say, William, said where the can't mu efa say ye to aba e was na for south records are your war any proud to elections no empenfo de and emagu akwemu se me kan kwa chiriti ankofo so a be se na wotwum na ye ba beto aba no na empenfo e be eye soja barracks e was some college me be kire enti answer ye beto aba kwa no medical de asoja for be se ahenu 200 ena ababugu eye sankole ne mpatema na chese soja barracks no o mabedi a also etewo na ena se penfuase bo se enya de a soja fo no ebe pie mo cheso aniti no police centers ahodo ne de obeko na eye police immigration ene fire service no mo makeka no ena ebo banya soja fo no so no enyina ewo nyame be che be dia ye bie eye barracks no sesi ameka say police centers ahodo obeko no enipa no abodompem binia enebe 2 am bra ye sorry ya ne ebo apro no na enipa da so wo mountain was na fasal enkankan ne ko pokukum sanko ne papo ne enipa da so etete mountain so atese omani abre se afia ba no omo ebeto na abato komisan kwinte bu mu kire se enipa empema duonum enkono 59000 ne akire ena wo hwe ne se oba beto aba ewo esunafo anafo mesini mo turn out no heda enko ne nimfisebre ni nyanko ye dia ba bi kakra makoko te se yanche DA Premier B enipa 439 was to aba no na emu 47 ena abato ba bi so nipa 542 eno ye yanche ho na enipa 29 ena na abato kukom Islamic eye DA ho no enipa 713 no na emu adusia ɛna aba bɛto baabi hɔ nom a wobɛkɔ no na santere no abɔ dɔmpem ɛwɔ hɔ nom a enipa no aba mmɔnte so a ɔmo ɛto aba no yie paa na ne nua sɛ mɛma abakɔsɛm ɛwɔ ha batoɔ no a sɛdeɛ ne yɛhyɛ sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛ ana tɛnsen wɔ ha no tɛnsen no wɔ ha ɛfiri sɛ awawasɛm a ɛwɔ mu no wobu nkonta ahwɛ asunafoɔ anafoɔ mansi no mu a skirt and blouse ɛna ɔmoto yie paa ɛfiri sɛ presidential no yato aba maako enwotwe ewo memu ha no NPP awe ne presidential ensia ena NDC awe ne mienu na emo wo ko parliamentary na edane NDC awe ne parliamentary no mu ensia ena NDC awe ne mu mienu enti eno na ya na ema ne yehu na yehu kwa hodo a eye omugina so bebiri ka se dia eye popularity of eye parliamentary candidate a ya de ne babre wo mo no ena omugina so eto aba na ka ye ka se ba bi stronghold a untimi nka fi se presidential no NPP awe ni ensia ena wo molusu mienu ena parliamentary no so no NDC awe ni ensia ena wo molusu mu mienu enti sa party no ena wo fa so to aba ewesu na for south ene dai de obia ba bia tedi ba bia bekubia no bambofo ewo ho enipa di wona mu a wo to aba boni bia enkoso menua
mame ema unkwa pro no bio na emra eho eye bia Rikopoku and a parliamentary candidate or in 2004 and also 2008 and about 2012 if you honor or maintain a seat in a pa Dr. Uzan Sayamo Akwaba now to say Bibia Boko history and political studies Boakye University. Doc, your general impression about 9:30 exactly. Now you're sharing him say electoral commission can send a press briefing 9, 12, 3, 6 and 9 but so far you nyanti omuka yeti omuka and beba ofa krum kakra ofa the euphoria to say
very normal maybe me say news editor kasa I think say on my app description of what is going on they are no kanu nyeomo say say electoral commission achiche voting way no polling stations no achiche mu and our limited numbers no nti wa hwene na o hebe o set tibi no obi hu line ten no when hu line the difference is that even last elections yeah the 33,000 polling stations now it's over 41,000 omachiche mu limited numbers no polling stations
is it the highest about 700
the highest it differs no a ibi anka wokɔ polling station no pɛ me ba bia na menene nam otonaba wo Kumase High inside hɔ no na yɛ polling station baako ɛnɛ ya chima yɛ ne 4 ɛno nti wuduro na hu nipa it doesn't show say amanfo to aba no but enam say polling stations no adults no nti no odu hɔ a ɔnkyɛ na wa free hɔ na ɛno nso na me ka kyerɛ tiefo no say say wo trim say tititi bi utimi ko gina line mo be 2 hours na unya nto aba no entisa
we need 10 minutes
we have over 41,000 polling stations amanfo ho a mo ye adwuma udu ho a be bia beduru bi a wa cha ni pattern 20 bi enru ebi kura wa utire ya obedu wona wonko akura na wakoto enam say o ma chiche mu bebre nu nti eti nkyere say amanfo nto aba no what it means is we need a very effective way ema onse mredo do e polling station ho it is a udi dwakra within 10 minutes we betumi akwa akoto abana wako me de edwa no nsem no anamo ka no me na nyanka megidie ni say who's election no person no e nta ha be early morning and late getting to the end nyamia e adom early morning na yi yenya any events bia normally no events anopa piti menteme ho ase polling agents metena ha mentena ha papers ne baaye no yesi bia mark bi wa ha ne ade no eno na ya na e ba anopa this time round nyamia ye adom ye nti bibia ye ade bia ye too eventful ye late afternoon ko na wie ye no na bia ho nso no normally elections ye 13 I would rather suggest say dwa no maybe after 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. ho baby normally on some pon dwa be 5-6 no omonte so nanka before counting no be free drum
and also the nkabeboa
yeah we di dwa na no pay ya about 3 p.m. anka enekra no nye abatoɔ da koraa na kuma sɛ yɛyie nti ɛfiri 3 pm kɔ no nkɔfo
bebree koraa toto m shop
nti many a me suggest ne sɛ ɛbɛyie deɛ a nka wode du dwa no pɛ bɔ 3 pm a ɔmo ntum because counting ne emu nsɛm no ebi wɔ koraa edwa ne mu hɔ baabi ne yɛ count about so obi wini a dede bɛba hɔ no ahwɛ ni ana
no obi gba akɔbɔ ra shop na obi akɔfa
obi ɛba so a rose to me see amanfo twi soroku presidential ne be delay na parliamentary no by 7 pm now we near unim
by 7 pm
oh yeah by 7 pm because every polling station biano or parliamentary candidates in call for no they have platform we are trap picture be there to answer why it will come out soon ti ebeya many American says oh krum ni ade a
by 10 pm every party is supposed to know baby oma holding or parliament.
Yeah. The point is, if you remember, since 2016, the MPP, as an example, has always known near by 9 p.m. because of the way they have always known. I'm sure the NDC will do a similar thing this time round. So, the American say about one udu krom no wen huni pa nchichemu ni achichemu bebre no
okay
and aboa ama baby anka ebi a polling stations be 6 and e wo ho sese no ekuro bi wa na polling station ba ko pe na o me na obekọ na e be 6 iti obi a aben na wo to nso a nipa ne nsan en no so emre ti we no obi a mpebre kakra bi 10 minutes na wato awie na wo wenye ntokwasem bi a meba no another observation me make here asema na wo news editor ka no electoral commission adwuma yefo na bebre na no am so man kontem na meba no so me san hu se bi nso ne nam ka kwa no in fact me hu me enu bi kura o moto wache o baby I was worried adopay
wache ndi anopay ye cry ye be dibi
but tu se ukoye adwuma bi ati se ya timi se nsem bi ba ahomache na wato obi bi kakra bi anoma na wadi na nya fe na da bia ho wache odi na nopa ne nko ade se o de obi
hwe kira ma o
minim sa but minkaze bibimra they should be careful. You see unam kwa ne ho no enye a polling station won kwa ho hu kura betumi aye obi ehin this is election day
yeah
aduana akwakoto unim nipa a oton ene de betumi aye so they should be careful the electoral security wise electoral commission workers no me ba me hu be numi ensa bi omonam kwa ho ne ade se bi elite no mayo so mo ye den they should be careful the moment you wear that thing and how koto wacha na ade ne da social meaning say fans because say ensure ma me hu say we electoral commission officer
ma me ne beti avantem okay Doc, so far now I mean Dr. Bimpon at Camp University we've gone through some issues especially the 5 northern regions. Now I was given a statistics here, maybe I'll quickly run you through. So from 2008 the NDC was winning the presidential with 80.7%. When the seats were 230 in parliament. Now, Northern Region had 26 seats. NDC won 21 of the seats. MPP 4. Independent 1. 2012, in 31 seats. NDC won 20. Which means from 21, no, only 1. NPP won 10. Appreciated 6 more. NDC during 2012 from 80.7% presidential about 64.5. 2016 31 seats, NDC 18, MPP 14. Now 2020 NPP 16, NDC 15. Who say NDC won 58% from 80% margin. General election. Say Northern Region na ya miensa. Ufa ni nyina aboma. Na NDC timi winning 80.7. And now can num ni nyina aboma. NDC average you know, 58%. Which means from 2018 ba no. NDC awarding was slim so 80. But in the public domain, obia so adwene say NDC stronghold here day north. What could account for this?
Okay, so we share.
So, Mammy, not many Ras. Okay. And you check come on. Ras, but in the morning.
Morning, Omanhene.
Ras or Northern region. Eddie and Echo so hobo and come on.
If I check and from see for Mamuchi was Sompa and Anope, of course, your election house, the beer election home at the for and Anope. Me fair minimum Ekasa northern region. This year, Ekasa Nijina, Tamale Central, and Honorable Mutala. MP Edima NDC for Akunya Tamale Central. About 2 numbers is here. Meno Ekase and on Central for Akasa. Ansana Medi Asama Odima 84 and answer Ashefo no member 84 CSA. Of course, in the Tamale Central constituency, no Martinia Chima police stations, 5 police stations this morning, and averagely I say. Elections in Libya also come. There is no issue of disturbance being and now Ocean Swa. One other thing I mean to see and say, as I say, Hamatan Ewonintino, Amana earlier on people were not coming out say on which me Ababe Caste on food. But currently at where I am no a filling station, police station or Honomo and on Banka say Chabande Otumus and numbers no Abemuka Ediama. Electoral Commission to Omaba. It has not been, very easy, and I say Edima New Patriotic Party in this particular constituency. If you look at the history around this very constituency, I say most of the time, NDC and Omoya Omamutumi Vinisa Akonyawe. Last week, Yene parliamentary candidates Edima Tamale Central, that is Honorable Sule Salifu, Onu and Osansu Mayor Edima Tamale Krumhano, Yenino Edi and Komo, and also MIA TCSA, Ba or Bano, Abase or Babe Sisa, and Nimomo Edima Tamale Central for. Of course, they realize throughout the years, NDC for Ekra Akonyano, as a Ichumano, Bebrina, and Shada, and also if you know Tamale Central very well, we say development in Bebrina, Tamale Krumum, and say, most of the time, the assumption is that Ichumani Bebriwa and we say obey. But of course, Honorable Ni Akasa after Otu Abano, and Oma Ntifono, and I say, Omaya Tia, Ichuma. Tamale Central Constitution. He has talked about taking care of students. Organizing extra classes. Or he has talked about boreholes in Ediama constituency. SNB Obenya Nsupa Etime Edianum and chiefs compounds of hospitals. What me aboa Ediaba constituency. These are some of the works that the Honorable MP for Tamale South and as Tamale Central. Watching Ediama constituency, but all of this, the other candidates in the AGDC want enough for the constituency. Voters need be adding common and of course, most of them they believe what the honorable member has done is something that they think another mandate or constituency.
Okay. Ras Omanhene Yaw Kano reporting from Tamale South, Tamale Central, Honomo Ena Mutala, Enchebia, Yabeko na Yene Electoral Commission, Omo press briefing or yet. But before then, Doc, Mami,
now can be about the northern region.
That's right.
And then of course, it's mainly determined by who is the presidential candidate. It's in your own they were so committed to Rawlings time, and no affected parliamentary seats Omunhene Yaw. And then, aside from that, there were certain political dynamics. And some conflicts in Boko and some areas. Ningina no any influence on who becomes the MP in the area. Iti Osha sa nyoma the Rawlings factor perform. Na sa other issues are influencing the pattern of voting. No, I say perform ni ade no. Esesanyoma ekakra ewosro. No one should underrate the impact Dr. Omanhene Yaw or the northern sector. You see, this election, who's a kakra?
Yeah, papa.
previously I now say minorities against the majority in terms of ethnic divide, no. And the minorities, no, because of the presidential candidates involved, no, party, no, aye BBO kakra. Ti eno no can be a man influence election way. Election way on you be who results be a be surprise or some of the constituencies, no. And beyond that, you know, there's a generation
Sompa FM.
And the new generation, Oma, you from 1990, especially from 2000, who are now voting. No? And no man be brave or honoma. If it was Rollins factor that was working, will not be working. They didn't see him. And yeah, the NT, you no marketing kitibia, Emma influence the pattern, and then the individual. These days, parliamentary candidate, amount for the individual involved. First, no.
Now we have party.
Now we have party, but they say we individual involved. And our constituencies be higher than or hono. We have party still. We have party and the influence is the first one. But on the second note, people look at you too. And I think say
you just returned from BA.
Yeah, me
Bono. And now I have you at
Bono.
Okay.
You see, campaign will be different too. Yeah. Campaign will be different. I have heard this campaign where campaigns are all a krumu. Any the issues they consider a krum different from the campaigns in the I say honor constituencies na ye rura kakra no. Issues almost consider no. Enye bi ni krumu $7 sa anwoma no kra o. Because no. Uze ubitumi ka se bi ekruma edin aduane boa edin. Meanwhile, unam baby me duru am se me koto board Omanhene be je say board mako 10 na 100 cedis. Enye nkitingiti o akese mako 10.
100 cedis.
Sani pa no wo ka kire ni say aduane boa edin a. Wonte wase. So what you say? So the dynamics in the Brno Ahafo region, the dynamics in the Ahafo region have been to the eastern region. Dynamics Ashanti region. One thing I observe is Greater Accra and Kumasi. Politics, a bit different, Kakra, especially in Greater Accra. Greater Accra, Accra is highly, make me like I say, dollarized.
Yeah. That's right.
Your maybe omo pattern, omo, and your mom, the woman see who you may be a different. Ube Kumasi ha and Shedan Tessa, but Kumasi so one and also a pattern. Any dynamics they play. To be very honest with you, second development in Greater Accra should be voting the government.
Yes.
Second development, pattern of development.
Say about to say and puntio pa. And he said MPP struggle with Greater Accra. If this time.
Yes. If say pattern say development across with Greater Accra no. It because baby be a man antenna there. The campaign will also be different. And I about to dentino. We just have to focus on about China.
Yeah, 2 years out in cardio.
And I about to that. But the other thing I can say, baby, and your ma a pussy woman, a more motuaba. It will be a old there. It's no being so dear.
And no, na. Unfortunately. Any panel be generalizing omoye mistakes because Professor Che Pentecost University Ochami Rural Development KNUST and all my scenario say omuko krobi so. Now let me welcome doctor and our permanent doctors no ofia. Most mom doctorate to prekwan na ya to us. Doctor Bob to say
one I won't pay
by the powers conferred on senior doctor. Famano.
They say no Dr. Omanhene. Na all kasana na sem ne say omuko ekro bi so. Rural development nti omuko pie ekro ba akoso. Na a crona toa the first man say a village A no. Omubo fu omohini no. So they wanted to find out village A no hini no so aye development to chromo pow. Akwan Any nneɛma bebree ɔmo atwitwa atum. Village B no nyɛ hwee nso ɔmo ne ɔmo hene ne bɔ paa. Ɛna okobusa ɔmo sɛ adɛn. Ɛnkyɛ biara Electoral Commission yɛnkɔ na yɛntie ne ɔmo ɛka kyerɛ Electoral Commission ɛne Ghana for di nkɔmɔ.
Good morning to all of you, our distinguished media partners. Indeed, to God alone be the glory. Great things He has done and greater things He will do. We thank God for making this day possible. And as Reverend said, this is indeed the day that the Lord has made. We rejoice and we are glad in it. On behalf of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, I warmly welcome all of you, our media partners, and all Ghanaians listening to us in the comforts of their homes to the National Collation Center at the head office of the Electoral Commission of Ghana. This is a historic moment in our country, as this is the first time we are opening up our collation center at the national level to our media partners. And we are doing this right from the start of the elections, which took place a few years ago.
Sompa FM.
As you are aware, all elections since the inception of the Fourth Republic in 1992, in all elections since the Fourth Republic, that is since 1992, the media have been granted access only when the declaration is being made at the National Center. And so in the past, although some media may have had access to our polling stations, it was only when the declaration was about to take place that the media were invited to the National Collation Center. Today, this has changed, and hence my declaration that this is a historic moment. Going forward, as like today, media will have access to all our centers across the country. As you are well aware, the Commission has today granted access to all our polling stations at all our constituency collation centers, all our regional collation centers, and our national collation center to the media. We have to date accredited some 10,000 media men and women to cover activities in the field. The media will have first-hand verified information on all aspects of our work. This is a testament of the values that the Commission holds dear. Values of transparency, values of accountability, values of integrity, values of inclusiveness, and values of responsiveness. We believe that by enabling our media partners to cover all aspects of our work, we will inject the needed transparency into all aspects of our work. This would provide the citizenry with vital information and suspicions that had hitherto characterized our work. Ultimately, we have no doubt that this would help to cement the peace and stability of our country. Our media partners, over the next 3 days, and to the citizens of Ghana, over the next 3 days, will provide you with up-to-date situation reports and address the concerns of citizens. We are aware that you have your teams in the field, and so if there are any issues, we urge that you bring them up for the Commission to address those issues in a timely manner. In the spirit of responsiveness, we have a toll-free number that will be made available by our Deputy Chairman for Operations when he takes up the stage. And this is a number that has been put out in the media. We encourage our citizens to call that number. We have able men and women behind the telephones, and they are willing and ready to take any issues or concerns you have to enable us address this in a timely manner. We encourage you, the citizens of this nation, to walk this journey with us. A journey of transparency, a journey of responsiveness, a journey of accountability to you, the citizenry, and a journey of inclusiveness. We are keen to ensure that we include you in all aspects of our work, and that any interested citizen will, in the comfort of of their homes, be able to follow our processes. You are our stakeholders, and it is in that spirit that we provide you with the details and all aspects of our work. We thank the good Lord for what he has started. Indeed, reports reaching us indicate that the elections are proceeding well across the length and breadth of this country. And we are confident that the good Lord who has started this process, this good process, will bring it to a good and expected end in Jesus' name. Amen. We declare the National Collation Center opened in the name of God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. We thank all of you. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make his beloved nation great and strong. Thank you.
Okay. The Electoral Commission, NAD, and some way Atuja. Na some of our kind of brofu bebrebe and say collation centers no. Omo ebie na kaneno na yeba be declare results nko a ba we de from the one on be an original ni nyina no media be ko ho samre yentie ensemo a deputy director so ewo edemayen.
And on behalf of the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, who happens to be the returning officer for the 2024 presidential elections, the head office directors, and the entire staff of the commission, present to you the first briefing on the 2024 general elections. We all know that polls are expected to start at 7 and end at 5 p.m. Reports from the field indicates that as at 7 a.m., all polling centers, almost all polling centers, have opened across the nation. About 99% of all our polling stations have opened and working. With respect to our equipment, the main one, which is the biometric verification devices, almost all the devices were functioning perfectly, with the exception of 1 or 2 police stations where we had reports of problem with starting the BVDs. However, we know that we have technicians who put those things or fix them. They quickly went there and rebooted BVDs. Apart from that, we also have spare BVDs. So in case a BVD is not able to start, we fall on the spare. So currently, as we are speaking, all the BVDs at the police stations are effectively working. We also deployed all our election materials to the police stations before the start of poll. All election materials were deployed to the polling stations before the start of polls, and all officials were also present at their polling stations. At each polling station, we have the presiding officer, we have the name reference list officer, the verification officer, the ballot issuer for the presidential, and the ballot issuer for the parliamentary. We have also noted that at all the police stations, we have the presence of the security personnel.
This is
and you can also attest to the fact that
this is 93.1
this is one of the main reasons why we have very peaceful environment. We haven't actually had any reported incidents of either violence or quarreling or whatever. With respect to agents at the police stations, the two main political parties have their agents at all the police stations. However, the other parties either have some of them at some of the police stations, others also not there. But we have agents on the average for Mr. Alan Chomatin, Nana Kwame Bidiako, the LPG, we have the GCPP, and then the APC. We also have reported cases of the presence of election observers, both local and international. We have the IDEC, we also have CODU, we have ECOWAS, we have the presence of the EU, as well as the Commonwealth. So basically, this is a brief report from the start of polls at 7 till
Electoral Commission headquarters and yeah the mamono. Okay. Na yento aso empam free hanomo. I'm so onye you.
3, 2, 4.
Onye, take us back.
Thank you.
Can we? Okay, they have a toll-free number 0800 324 324. How much I say we are citizen now who be call this number. Don't call radio station. 0800 0800 324 324. Almost a free one. Then so we go information be with other places at MWA. Okay.
Sompa FM.
Doc. Also, now kasa.
Aye, na miguso America na yeka northern.
America na me ma story bi.
Yeah.
What I was saying is say, say, omuko village A no. Na village A hine no, ni mpuntu a wayama ekroma no. Unhu say toilet e wo kronum no functioning very beautiful one. Enye KVIP titi di eni biu. Omo market. There is even watoka. Omo tumi di ko waye a whole football team ni ade. And a village B, you know. Ni mpuntu on shada on shani. But no aya ade bi. Friday night bia no nkola is krono or brass band. Na boys na ebo brass band o krom ho no. Omo ye good. Now Friday night no do not village B no the brass band in this simwa. Guess now village A ni nyina ko village B. No omo ko village B a. Omo ne boys no kutwi so. Eti village A boys no they were losing their girlfriends to village B. Or you know, wo say apata. Wo so wasi e dey. Eti wo hine ko busa omo no omo say. Yeah, why yeah? Ayamae, you can't say stores. But now so be busa I say and pray no and here. One musa or more no fees or then a pair. Put yama no. abrante bi wo ho lusu ni girl ma another village B girl enti no wo mo po hin abu no dia na me pa kire senior doctor ka no ekroma the dynamics of even Kumasi is different from Manso. Enti if you don't tailor your campaign now come Manso now can Kumasi asemwa oh how Doctor Aso
Anuntina Tamana campaign no hit here no yet to abeni in area you make comment on
these
especially
things, especially
last minute campaign ne we no be a free baby ko campaign o baby ne ade ne bi onte
all the
dynamics bi
no panoramic kan ho
aha if you allow onte dynamics bi e wo form ho no onte ase ye look this election no ade ba ko be sign pa aye ebe hardwin pa bi ni mu nche you say you hu independent candidates o baby bebre enye o ma hu o mu ne no o ma atwa mu no nso impact the nya no election so sisi ya woni ho
o che say
o de make it a gazetted results minyi ba kwa na mi Cape Coast you fan say Cape Coast North na hifa kwa na independent you see where you have Asen North Asen South sorry parliamentary results MPP 17,121
okay
NDC 10,201 independent candidate 15,801 independent candidate Nini Hubio who gets the votes
okay
and quite a number wouldn't say last election
but this election independent candidate in also
and then who gets the votes
you see 15 now and also now or your NDC and or your MPP
15,000 no 30 where was Asen South it was 36.22%.
Sompa
39.24%.
And to Kaboma say you're winning, you know.
Indelible ink. Thank you very much.
I find the issue of indelible ink difficult to believe, and I think that it's important that you provide the commission with the actual place where this incident happened, the actual polling station where this incident happened, because indelible ink is very much part of our system, and so to ensure the accuracy of this information, it's important that you provide details. I would ask, I think I'll answer one more question, and that has to do with the presence of the military. That has not been brought to our attention. And it's important for all Ghanaians to know that the Electoral Commission of Ghana has one role, and that role is to conduct free, fair, transparent, and credible elections. Security is not part of our functions. And I think when you look at our laws, whether it is the CI 91, CI 127, and the Constitution of Ghana, you recognize that security is not part of our functions. And we do not know the security strategy of the security agencies. Granted, the Electoral Commission has a seat at the Election Security Task Force at the national, regional, and district levels, but it is limited to the provision of security agencies, policemen in our printing houses, working with us to transport the ballot papers to the armories, protecting our equipment in the armories, protecting our offices as well. But as to the deployment, who goes where and who is deployed, we are not privy to that. What we know is that on the National Election Security Task Force, and I believe this runs through, it is headed by the Inspector General of Police, but you have at the national level, you have the Director General of the Immigration, the head of the Customs, the head of the Fire Service, the head of the Army, the head of the Army, and I believe the head of the Immigration. And as the Electoral Commission also sits there. But we, as we mentioned, our involvement is really restricted to the movement of our activities, the protection of our installations by the police, the
supervision or the observation of the printing and so on and so forth. As to the security deployment, we are not aware, and we are not privy to it. So we would investigate these issues that you have made. It's important that when you make these, you raise these issues, you are very direct and you provide information as to where those things are. But in terms of security, we have no hand in it, and we do not make security arrangements. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair, the returning officer. So we have two other questions. The first one is the distance, the sitting distance. And I will not say that we have maybe 100 meters, 200 or 3. The rule is that the agents are to sit at a place where they can observe the process. It is only in this part, or let's say this place, that you have agents sitting on the neck of election officials. This should not be so. You find agents very close and then sitting on the neck. They don't even have a space to breathe. They are expected to sit at a distance that they can observe the process. Then this issue of exposure of some validating stamp. What we do is very simple. What is in the public domain is wrong. When we are packaging the election materials, we put them in an envelope and put it into the ballot box. It is only the indelible ink that we put into a rubber because of a possible spillage. So the assertion that we have exposed validating stamps is not correct. Then which other question? Yes. Yeah, the wager Bawe, that one, it hasn't actually come to our attention. So we will investigate and then give you a report on it. Thank you. Hello.
We can update it in the subsequent That was a stamp. The new issue parliamentary.
Yes. Okay. So reports, yes, indicates that there hasn't been any delay. The issue is just a swap of the pin sheets for 2 polling stations. So it's just a matter of sending the swapped pin sheets to the correct polling station. So it's just a swap. That is the update that we have. Thank you. So voting is still ongoing.
Thank you very much. As you've been told, we're going to give you 3 hourly updates on the voting process and how things are faring in the field. Our next press briefing will be at 12 noon. We'll follow it up with 3 p.m., 6 p.m., and then we'll end at 9 p.m. for today. So thank you, members of the press. You are welcome stay with us as we share the situation on the ground with voters and the Ghanaian public. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ghana is a motherland, we have no place to go. We better behave ourselves during the election. Together we go higher. Never ever we should let democracy divide us. Ghana ni amai, sheni baby ako. So comfortable, so my ma, what to be oh. That's why I say politicians, media men, citizens, politicians, media men, citizens.
Lucas
on the mix.
Peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding. They know that is the truth, I cannot get away from you. But I still just go and then live like to die innocent. We are one people created by the same God. There's no margin, there's no margin. Teacher, watching, no sure margin. I know that there's some baby girl. Ain't it? Watch your action. Oh, one that can never be a home. It can never be a home. And is some motherland. Yeah, we see ya. Yeah, we see ya. Yeah. You know you miss me no, see me Send me this one to a mark of coche. When you see any other phone, mom, pie, Magana. Hey.
About my wa, me born to my wa, me go to my wa, me campaign my wa. If you come abreast, oh, besine, ya tu about tu enti si campo anu mampeni, nada busi ambui, pango abo din din dio, shenti abo din din din. It's your boy so den yo, I'm Kenny up one so den. A human wide den yo, Bibi up den. Dear auto so, dear auto swine. Oh, yes, so, only yes, swine. Yet, ya two, and so a big tree. Manifoya Katia, Casio, a banya do my pocket. A baby about a baby. Oh, quite and Washa Casio, and so about blim game. Ain't me, Bissau, Ghana man of way. Yeah, Kotua Bay. Mama, Baumia, Petua Bamawa, Alan Cash, Napoe, na Bokua, Chimae, Apollo, Olike, the Belquia, Chada.
Me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa, me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa. Oh, oh, no, go, no, both sides, no, little, no. Ya was I say, you're about Nanso, ya crackram, you must say, get us a share, now she will make contractor 40, lawyer 40, passenger 40, driver 40, Safumetia, I'm on your 40, so just baby, did you be Nancy? Me to Abama, Mr. President, Speaker, Chief Justice, IGP, MP, SP, Minister, Man of God, girl I'm saying, Mama, Baumia, Nane, Abatu Onyentoko, Kanye Ubetinia, Nema Medada, Nema Bri Bro, Ejuma Bako, and who applications, pem. If you don't see a bar, Neton and the day, Ubibini Abemwa, Mima Udie, Greater Accra, Yabam Bonnet, Amudia, a Shanty region, Yumegu, Yantayo, Center region, the Nejumaya, Northern regions, you want something, Yenisika, Eastern region, girl, I'm saying, Rim, I say, I have regions, yeah, young fool, the not of four, water region, Yao Quang, Yao Quantio, what's the region, girl, I'm saying, young fool, I say, Coco, Suku for bread, teacher for bread, Queer for bread, Nessie for bread, driver for bread, Aditon for bread, Guta for bread, Messi for bread, Carpenter for bread, Mebuni bread, Mebuni bro.
Ma Obuasi West, my NTO, Diana Koso.
Obuasi West constituency as at 7 o'clock a.m. said the Ghana Emrana Electoral Commission. And so, me as you say, 7 o'clock a.m. Pepe, and I feel about one, and so, me as I say, Obuasi West constituency, na any, and Kofa, yes, show many so metal, Obuasi West constituency, I have seen, 68,541. 58,541. And I hear sharing with say net day Omobabe P Ababato Abano and so Obuasi West constituency and any Omanhene over PM Obuasi West constituency and Nipa Miensa and a 80 Jina Obuasi West constituency MPP Dimono honorable Koku Kwatin currently or no MP and so Edema Obuasi West constituency sound so Edda Madam Postilab Apia Kene no age in the ticket of NDC and a pay independent candidate. Your friend said, or dinner home coffee up here, eti way any the three candidates any more share said Bako and so betty me every sit no our Boakye West constituency. I have seen no mind jump to Jamaica for Motia Sompa 0.1 FM na pay Sompa TV and him say Boakye West constituency. This is the first time independent candidate. And so me a unity as a omo a babijina some man for the share aton and so aba and no a papa a friend as a honorable a ordinary coffee apiani no now in 2012 up to now MPP and me a really honorable Koku party on me so from 2012 up to now and a war share say a man for no and so bet me amana akonya no go na ene also etimi akọ masido je pm na me aduma afia yanso yimbi esimu no na Omanhene we pm Obuasi West constituency ha ye 191 police stations 191 police stations e wo Obuasi ha say na ene metime we remind biduma merem apm 65 constituency and ene menso 65 police stations, 65 police stations, and I name most meso metini erema me share said the about one so 8 air coso and what has security air tight and what has south and also and more share a accommodation so 18 air bois fire service migrating and I pay police for also 18 air share say a hobambo and some and so between a quarter Boakye West constituency yes.
Hello, Ima.
Hello.
Mame Musao, independent candidate, no? Or you independent candidate from emerging from a party, a NDC and MPP. And I say, on free party BM o Jina Contempro. Also, Buonoma, Ebia, to Abano, you know. Nebi akwaku kwatin party MPP no obi eni nyi de ekoso ena wo gina ana NDC omoto obi nyi ani nyi ana bi afafranto na gina independent a movement for change ma ye hunu nie
me da say nene honorable odine ho kofia pieni ofri MPP amanyokonim ena etimi by last year ena MPP amanyokom Obuasi West ha say omotimi eto executive emanene no ena nyoma bi ne mentim wase bi entimi ankoso ewo na pem ena ono patre se ne nkofo a omoso eternity no penifo ewo MPP mu Obuasi West ase no omayini omodi every abondim eno ka hu bi na onso etimi lusu enti ene o ofri MPP amanyokom ewo Obuasi West ase ena eba begina independent as independent ewo Obuasi West ase wo hwese amanfo no beto so ato abama no.
So far, baby, I'll call a voter turnout to say now, a bad 10:30. I mean, no, can say polling station be our call any pub say now to Aba, my own so.
My name is medical room, a war, Cocotis, KTS, a honor, Nipa was a motor abano, 524, Assad, and a Panama for Kutu honor. Na enipa 71 and so ena timato the room eba estate Obuasi estate also nipa 440 440 na what's omoto ene omonso me we mu no na enipa 23 as at time I do hono and I pay omonso estimato sanso na Konka Junction Konka market hono the friend said Dunkwa Junction no nipa was omoto aba no 468 468 na was omoto aba ewo eboase Konka polling station hono as at time a me free one there na nipa 100 and I etimi atoba and so ewo Obuasi West constituency baby a friend say Konka Junction ECCA na me free baby and so by a new in Suta Anglican 2 almost 321 as it stands now and nipa 115 and so any 80 atwa baby amakoko any baby a mewe ramro it say amapo no ediki unim kama baby what's a ubie di biano obianso 8bd na nei Omanhene no one of me notify adie bi say ebi mo ba kuta Ghana card ona kuta voters ID card na mom Ghana card mom ene kuta om na bi popni electoral officer panyin no won am bisa ne say allow say obi betimi use Ghana card na no say I allowed inti say obi bana say kuta Ghana card and I say voters ID krana omohwe na say ni din ewo ma and man ma ho kwan say
yes.
It is ana esi etie ewo Obuasi West constituency asuje any bibia and so 8 me ekoto for now there bibia ekoso yi ewo Obuasi West constituency
Emmanuel Opoku Achiman na ewo ho no mo doctor mamemra won chen na ye didi nkomo bia region by region so far now Dr. Uso and San Eka said the dynamics so far yentimi nka pi as about to on the question one way by your comments and other things you might sway mind. You know, we are also extra careful in the things, but definitely they are certain the year. Osha Bono Ahafo Bono is Mami Famsha same free ho. Will anything change? 2020 MPP won Bono and a half. They lost Bono East. Meaning say we Obia you travel extensively because of the nature of your work. Okwa wote kasa ni ade ye to abani wie no num dia almost all my license and ye betima ka de ka bia and ye ultimi make predictions mpo and won kro ne ba mama ntiu
your senior doctor and near man she dance sabebre the status quo will remain. What is going to change ebe the margins sa Ashanti region party A and a winner sa election way party A ebe winner but as to what margin vote difference and when they did the winner or the loser bed sa abaye to and the week make na me we ye wo techimai and now is it honorable Kwasa MP no
a minister for local government
and it was very massive in the week at the chance Sunday NDC4 was also on the field on the grounds then at some point in time women be shy and it was very beautiful scene and near man says I still tipped MPP to maintain a half. The entire me would deal was a position. They say, Abana Yebetono. Let me put them at par. 46% of the voters, or some canon as a national one, 80% of the total voters will be making decision a way before Crown Sani the party manifestos and Honyama Ebeba. Because I do this analysis coming from elections since 92 and me use the downfall of NDC at the lowest point. NDC enye cry as a party no enye attractive no. They managed to pull 44. A minimum of 44%.
That was 2016.
2016. Them and 204. Yeah, President Kufuor. Second term, it was the lowest point of the NDC. So that margin, lowest no 44 no ebi da so let's do them a favor and run it approximately so 45% of the total voters Ghana ha emfa ho ne de obeye they are there for NDC Oma make up Oma adwene on MPP the lowest point sometimes what they 96 DNA 92 beka ho a ebemu omo de na eden aba from so sometimes I try to discount it and find argument we start from year 2000 at least Papa J military civilian a free so on urban because the records or the historians and other political scientists Bekacho say former President Kufuor happens to be the person who cement Ghana's democracy yekui. And
but the information we are gathering is Manaf Ibrahim.
Yes.
Akrim no tonaba. No okoye no. Okodi Q no so. And akofa samaba. NDC force Debbie. Q no okodi so no. Ebe influence about one.
How?
Or a parliamentary candidate into Omesin Kotonaba. That will almost say, or a parliamentary candidate. Okodi Q Nima. Omufi said that Q, his presence in the queue, can influence Omo say, parliamentary candidate on no ban no abedi is all so the NDC protested vehemently and akofa when pincha ba akrim you know begini say police for not me Harris awful now we I assembly me na me dey see me di last almost so boa di last over to
by force recognition so very interesting what you see sir MPP also have at least 47% of the vote taliho we are here 47
and NDC 45
ewo ho
it's now say kokrom no na
kokrom no ye 5
yes but NPP so here 3
we here adem ndi yaw issue no very interesting MPP at their lowest point Nanado in the year 2008 enya 49 first round
they needed 23,000 to jump the Rubicon
went me what about 2012 election now again they
47
into almost down minimum base 47 wise NDC 45 now to support this argument say no there's a lot of work SSNDC and say NDC lose check margin now de lose no in the year 2008 Professor Mers no he won with just a small margin even the first round now or that second just that 23,000 as you said Nanado and
second round so winning or the 40,000
and I win 2012 elections again check the results.
Your mama had 50 points.
Yes, 50.3.
50.3.
Margin.
Atamos had 50.8.
The margin a minimal. Now what tier 4 near for when it comes to 2016 and Nanado area or we need with 53 point you can say 4. No, we need 53.65. Nana and Mahama Ebenya 44.6. Tina Merane and the day
there's and about to no say NDC lusua omulusuka kraka
heavily
omo winning swa kitwe
2000 the year 2020 again Yera Mahama enya 47.8
which means he did well he appreciated
when you be 3% at the account enti
and no crown nominal figure was about 500,000.
Yes, 507,000.
Which is huge.
Until we check these regions, Bron region, I still maintain that MPP will retain Bron region because of analysis. Now, there's where the be a mechanical for better as by person issue. Stereotype. This is where you belong. San number no.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, can you keep out? You're too many.
Medasi, who can say there?
We need help here. Stereotype in the Abana say, we are young cassetia. Abana, Chino, many, Ghana, Abano, you took a many.
Inti amani for no, ewo ho, as a percentage in den, edaho, inti bibia in day, else. That is for Bono, Ahafo region. Bono region, no, dynamics, no, a toda, it's becoming a bit of unpredictable, kaka.
An opana doctor, Bimpon Kase, Bono region, MPP winning. But anytime NDC appreciate you honor, a boa more presidential national.
Yes. Inti, also, we share election the way AC Kwana. Omuno, manfra fono, Dawson.
Which is settler communities.
Settler communities, you know. We shall have for now. I have for Kradiama NDC again root, you know. Again pure farming community na never honor no because okwa hafo me so I grew up in a hafo me koonam ko JHS miti asomra krobi de asomra ofri go so obekwa akodi no ato forest mu akwa be very sure say na make say kura me brem di na chi ewo ho a wo to aba me oluman eso ye den ewo ho den no atiasi kronum asomra enyimaye nakete poma krom then Nkro Ghana nti untu kwaya ne atikumase ne nkran ya abusafa mo hwemam chiamo poma kromfo ene atomfo ayo ho nti ho no so no ubenya a lot of votarians umabeddo cocoa farms ye den ewo ho
I just said new adubiase
yes
a sleevy chrome and one chrome etu abano timi befri new adubiase now tia was that's a new adubiase wa Ashanti region
Inti that is the dynamics here eyeden ewa have inti bunu no wo hwe a wo mo free suru oba no do na no umbedu itachimi a de oni akokoduro no ontimi makuma se prekope obetena ntem ho kakra o sati we do ohu living na o se no mekra metima eden aba manim no ma sha se eden eba inti eho abato dynamics no so no eno na nka ya ma tachimi eyi no course last election no ho ya eden.
But this time around, I don't know whether it will play because I am put to Juma papa with the chima. But whether or not Ombeto na mania and Ombeto numpuntria.
Yes. Nti almost there no. Like I said, all of them the status quo will remain. By margin
and a betchere.
Dear obedient obefa
The margins yabeko Dr. Bimpon wa me ko ne chei na your constituency results ni nyina wa 275 yes. Na samre we de ye kase ye di hu nkomo a ye nko de eba no say ye be pick information kakra ye didi nkomo na but one thing I want you to understand and it's a election house every election results from Jomoro, Elembele, all the western region. Everything is here.
Yes.
Percentage wise.
Yes.
It is a Yabuba Baronesha CSA. My constituencies, no, but we will start with the constituencies right after 5, no. Yes. Omoke Kaino. You best shall see every constituencies, no. Na ye share dear or your incumbent or Sako bill, dear Uncle bill. Obi Onoma. Wa winning bear 5 times. But Uncle Bill no. Kroma no be soni mu. Also Dr. Obi Onoma. Constituency be Onoma. Sandy Pano na hold the constituency no. It's Okas Uncle Bill. You need another strength of a might. Obi Onu sumu odusa. Because constituency be Onoma. They won't Kobe no. General party no be lose to our constituency no because na send the panel na no mo don nti o mo to abama no fufro no oba no whether or not o mo do party no and o mo do individual no very I don't know the dynamics so you will be Ashanti region ha there is a new candidate obebre Oba win so oba bre. Wan hwe ikro obetima lusu. E kire o say what you to was. Your baby on my elections no. And then wan hwe ya Ashanti region ha. MPP betima lusu seat bi. Because of a nipa na one kobio no. The omodene buy no so kroma no any settler community no empe no omuni no be see about where to be many you can't throw it away mama ni nana ya enkasa wo share so nana ya mache
Omanhene Majoso
Oba Grace na share so boy enkomo kakra
Omanhene ya dase ya Sompa FM ni Sompa TV arafo ni etiefo akwa ba eba nshia so Deputy Finance Minister Yura Steven Amoasika Nempeso aso. Sabre ya kasa idea abato na shasi eguso sede yenyina yini so my Ghana mu abo be 7 am no bi ashasi no. Yefe ya de na shasi ya eguso sa ya bonto ayakọ abato mpeso ahudu bebre so. Na baby ayakọ ni nyina one presiding officers ne kasa turn out no eye nipa na eba ne sa nipa ne be emiare bi ho no ma no pa no omba na nipa no ato something that I chen omo ena omo hwehwe ya omo ma omo hyase nti sai ho no de ewie mu adwo a omo atoko omo chen se ni media nipa na so be na baby also omo mom ko chen nipa na so nipa na ba omo to ane sana baby aya ko polling centers aya ko no also baby a omo expect number of voters above for cry 705 Omo makani na ye 490 390 443 ne 445 ne ade send o machiche mama na doso no e gidi se nipa ni de gu obo sunti na ayi enke dia omo nyina wen da so se enke o mbewie bebe enya turnout a eso ni ebi enya 100 ebi enya 85 ebi enya 200 ne ade na me ba santase e me school mu hono e wana mi hu sa se nipa ni bebre da so ho mo to abawia se be yo mbe kofie no mo da so jeja ho me bebre aya koye hu se nipa na to abawia o mo da so gina ho ana se obi o to anu ko nfio ai ho aye bi asungi aba ho baba santasi school mu ho nipa bebre da so abo ye bi sa o mo se die nti na mato awie na mo da so gina yenim se ye ra ha maka se o to abo ho ban ni nti na o mo gina ho se do man se de nya asem bia an kan se na me lese bi a mekwa aba no na o mafiri wo ba ta se le koba e nipa no se de esitia na da so tie e na no pomu ho so party agent ne no isi officials no de dia no koye na center wantawa kakra o ya osian obi betu a yesi mo modi na mente we se me coach ni ankasa ankyere me ne ade ba kyere ni na o mo kama sunje ba ya o mo to adwuma so it was so good le rastika ba betu aba o de ne na me bi se mama ye aye dia soma in term pemu no mbebo na NDC parliamentary candidate nti ma me first na Derry ono so to so me ensa ye hu no so ne nam ba so no amu beto na ba de osu onyam to ye o bon to akakra no achi no wakwa akoto aba na ye wo Joanna Buni wanso Liberal Party of Ghana ono so su jire mo a ye ono so de nyante no nka de but so far MPP and NDC dey ye hu so more grants or more ye juma.
Okay. Ya Grace so ane kwa pro no ebeba wo chen na ye twe komo enti na ye din komo Ashanti region there can be a surprise here. Yes. At the same time NDC so hwe ye ni wadu wi ase enye izima NDC ni wadu wi ase the ahafos Ehuma MPP Southwest Southeast Offenso North Ehu MPP Omonye careful so omanye adwuma wo hoye dia Drobonso is a safe seat for NDC as I say I cannot say but it will be difficult
this election
Ehu Montaka a difficult so be beating no. Eti anye ebetima ba se ebe -1 + 1 or +1 - 2. Ashanti. a bit my +1 -2. And I say -1 +1. Doc, baby.
Omahe. Unim, Ashanti region, 43 MPs no. I can say a bimutumi omodepa. Because now name seeds be or honoma. Now NDC crane visible like that.
But now they've allowed them to penetrate.
Sir. Me bo constituency no. Back when they say cano of air. Me kase mensia south. I don't see the reason why. Also, Muma NDC in year 2 visible like that.
Yeah, what is the name?
Jemfua Amonu.
Who is why visible?
Very visible as compared to the incoming one. Sure, COVID-19 by you know. On say the growth from one atna. And near ma running mate a bayen or hormono. Napo bayen no. Mensia South no. And the COVID-19 time no. I don't see that today.
Oh, okay.
Sure, and yet about when young crow system.
You need to go down.
You need to go down. Now me can't be a show off air. Ubia make comment be and pay me ko nipa nche comment no make ye no. You
were astounded by it.
I tell you. Catch me say Ewuraba no to me ene na mo flat him. Obo mu no obisa se hwan awia. No so miao na me pede o ha. No so na be pede. No so oni ne bedi nkomo na or parliamentary candidate. Ewo ho. To dey atade ni wura mu no say atade we die. Sanya atade o so de ba. Dey sa ha de wonim dada. No so mami. We die nkomodi na me no ba bedi.
Just no nko ano.
Ewuraba no ewura ho no ma okoche ano.
Me kai se wo ka se o se oyo bi a oben no o se obeto aba no ama baako no.
Now
nemo mobile we di obenya ni vote. But at the same time so uko menchia ho so a ebi mu so hu the young man no so say we see from pass o.
Omanhene.
Ebi mu so say efie mu no wagura pa.
Omanhene.
Yenya careful. Ahwe ane ye high. Am for bi so to aba.
We must understand situation at the beginning level here. First of all,
good.
You new.
Force major. And I'm say you left na say nyame elevate you Dr. Napo.
Amana ko running mate no.
Na ye here will be so obeba be she na.
Impremu. And August and September. August yeah. E do no so ye say ewura no long time and sana we but you know.
And ebi kwa na lawyer might be in the system but front runner
no. No ni sa de.
Definitely
you have to understand say also
lady amonu also among the party hierarchies also issue
one for
party for na so ni issues
no issue pa
enti wanhwe ya ye betia no ye ono ane party for ya bia me ka anopa no
ana ya abo amaye den efre na since that day no na me sha say ye den e follow no wo ye nipa ba kwa na ni den wo that radical approach na on twenye den emma in among the parties you know regional executive no clan then the conversation we had here I check once your program stop here I check
that's it no so wo ne how
within the top hierarchy no but e wo na dwene mu no me so say
yan sha running mate ɔno nso ɛbɛto n'aba Dr. Matthew ɔkɔkɔ pɛmpɛ ɔkani paa ɔmayɛ papani eti ɔne ɛyɛ Dr. Chama Fokofu ɔno Chama no yi firi mu Dr. Chama Mehyia South Chama yɛ tɔmtɔm Korea Town susu di n'akyi kama ɛma ɔbɛto n'aba eti deɛ mohyɛ no yɛ running mate to the new patriotic party flag bearer Dr. Matthew Boku Prempe ɛbrɛ ano ɔno so ɛkɔto n'aba ɛna moyɛ ɔmo ne nenam process basi adeɛ wɔte bi panaba no ne n'ani agye sei so ɔno nso so ne tiri wɔntoma no so a ne wɔmuna ɔde akɔyɛ no deɛ ɔte pepa nama no sɛ ɔbɛto aba ama MPP a na n'ani agye wɔntoma no so a ne wɔmuna ba otwi mu taa pompo obeyi pepa nama no nti Dr. Matthew Boku Prempe benhyia ɛna ɔno so aba ɔbɛto n'aba former parliamentary candidate former member of parliament member of parliament obe edin adwa beba wie 6 January wahye fufuo firi tri so be pem na ase ese shabre na be kire
Dr. Yakuanim no enti Amonu wants to prove a point to the regional executives no ni nyina ka ho
jama ne bayire no ho ye adwuma and a party for na constituency ho na so ono so wo issue ho ejo ahwe ya de be twira san ye ono a ne krofo no abo bi be kawa
fratoma
okay
Amonu issue but the other bit of ade amene doc ya adwene ne say Deni and Kasan, or no see that typical Ashton girl.
So a local girl, I don't know.
Bread, a horn what I didn't queen into one so corner be our wedding when you move. Obey dear, but the status quo will remain.
That's right.
Obey dear.
Because the last time, Dr. Matthew Boku Prempe Krano, 2020, only 29,000. The votes were not that huge.
Yes.
Because on say, what's so cha? Idea beboa the new patriotic party in parliament. The change of faces.
Yes.
On say 2020, the how was not necessarily said they be ana there was party internal wranglings. Almost to about July, entering August, 29 July, if my memory serves me right.
Yeah.
And COVID season, what to about July, August, September, October, November, 4 months. And I know more year campaign. Now ya to abe we are obi efi se yes. Now to abe we are obi fi se ono. E kwa yo fa so ama wan contest ye impose ye. Eti na ya odie wo party form.
Yes.
Eti obi on ma lose election no to NDC a. Na a party for no one told my Kufuado got to Tiano to show him where power lies. Now they've been able to do more when 2023 almost a jaima biako eco contest here. And the amount more Arishemu say MPP can reclaim constituencies be only baby say when she say almost one Professor Jamba for when you need almost a chinchilla ammonia. Doma say, over the health minister, former, on the SR contesting. On who say, oh,
because Jack's very strong.
Yes, the NDC guy, no?
Yeah.
The NDC guy is very strong.
Jack is very strong.
Yes. Are they going to maintain Kwakwajimai?
Enough for more. I'm sure.
Because Kwakwajimai. Omo say when you by ebisu fi said there be why yen put to nyuma or until yen sanfanim ko. And the dynamics will tell whether or not say obey sadena.
Yes, and back to Wenchi. Emna Naju meeting Komo Wenchi extensively. Yeah. Fortunately, na nkese se me guy bi ana wo win MPP primaries banko yi abet ameyaw
yeah.
me ne abet na a cool school na that time no yenyina na da ba akom for so long a period and even now eto da me kwa akra na me mpese me kwa akoda hotel me kon ho ofie na makoda ono so to da na obekuma ase ne wo twam a wafrɛ me papa si on say election primaries no obi bia no wo wanchi bia agitumu say abet ana win election
yeah.
Professor Jamba for there no the vote margin eventually became 5
yeah.
and only insiders edi nkoma omu chinchima abante nensa
okay
eventually ana okolusu national one edema NDC this election the ama eho asem ka ehu kakra pa
wanchi
still ehu
easy say obetim akoje
new person abante there
the young man what's the name
sports TV3 sports
Kojo
Frimpong.
Is he a local boy?
He's from Wenchi, but in all his life.
But the issue is that's the question I asked. Is he a local boy?
Yeah.
But when so do you say?
Yes.
And this is because the man former MP
Vanderpool no.
Nilante Onkobio. And a party now so mo won tokwa bi wo.
Omode ne ba kwade omode ne ba yi omode ne ba no. Ehun nsem nya asem keto.
And na make say wo mo akra mu no. Odododi odo NDC lusu ana ye party for no na amoa omo. Enti wanchi Kojo Frimpong.
Yeah. Me nko fa me no me ko sunyai kakrenti no. I still have a lot of friends within that enclave here. Wanchi enye dan deal say busi akrom no ye agi akonwa no. Enya ade a concluded to say the system no AC no they need to work extra hard enei too late there but within next 3 hours bibi bia obetimi aye bia no ye nefa ko NDC ni na owini seat no onto onya onim say borrowed seat
yeah
enti wanfa ani agro ono so aye adwuma always on the grounds with the people eno subetimi aye issue by in all no sa resource no one cannot predict the be kwa kosie one cannot predict the be se kwa kosie na bra ya keka hotspot no unim sa akwatia bibi betimi asi
akwatia sa akwatia is a seat near hwan dia
NDC dia eno ne ye ma men hairdresser na
ayi amase sa amase anweni but yes amase a ye campaign papa
yes this week ya ma di be 3 days here then ewo ho
Mr. Moa, we are getting reports say Kumasi Krodiem Hanomo nipa be brace se fi amon pie nkoto aba muntie me hwe ya na yatra radio so ache
yes
we don't want this issue say beto aba wie na about the minim de hu de ya mankoto. The opportunity for you is now. Mame, tie me. Emfa obi wansra ho emre ukro. Me traka. Say wo se wonto no. Reports say free all the other regions no kire say. Amanfo to something. The queue no ya chichem for Ebu a police station bako ya chemu 9 but nipa dom egu ho eti wo hanomo na me de mento ena me twen kakra mento ena me ye we no ne wo pese Ghana fonto abama no wo wan koto no wan na nkoto na onwini but so de mu je me ke otimase me wa ha me stande me ne Dr. Bimpon ena stande Dr. Brise opeme wankoto when to mama wini ana doctor dey make untimasi e bia wo pe candidate bi say onombra ana obi ntoaso ba utifie me a wo hwa me no abano wo hwa me ansesa de wo koto na be kire e na abano so 50+1 enti wonnim say bia wo one no na de koso candidate ni so o you 50% you are with the one vote per wa win o se won koto o ti fie ye busa say de ntia so me de aba no de aba mo de niam yi mo sa afa ye to wi a na woni pe na nya na wo besu na wo mom no wonim de areho no no mom kodi region bi atem senti region no munim say nipa na yeto abama no say ni say you have the opportunity here constituency you have the opportunity koto abano pie ne koto aba medofo pie ne koto aba say wan koto obi to anano na me ka asem kire mawura ba bi say tie me wo nyame ato nsem sa wa ba na wo koto no kaya yi ni wo koto atwam
Professor Mafo, what's it?
Eti wo ya say, wo na wa school no post wa ba na ye one
pe.
Ye oni bia wa buru nsa oda emanchi ana oturo ni di no. Wo koto atwa wa banim. Eti don't joke with your votes. Obu on ma woje aban way policies di. Enso won koto te ho. Ososo woje your mama 24-hour economy di. Ote ho won koto. Na why na nkoto na 24-hour economy ni won famre o why na nkoto no won fa free SHS ni mre o eno ti aye wasede ana na moma abato ya ye te say menko we hwe ye di fie na ko so obi nsa organa ha o ama what take the decision whether good or bad for your life me ma me nom I'm sorry me nu ama nom mumpie baby a woto akọ hia me ba to aba no pie ne koto aba wan hwe ya wo besu na de ehu ni say ye baba no a ye bo constituency bi enya wo regional na wo boss na eba na fa ye urade ewu ne kofu ya do mi wa ye busa wa wan koto Asante region he boke to south no mu do mu ti rampass MPP for so NDC for ha no mo te banto ane ofolu krom hey no mo sane na mo
Kwabrist
che ene ayi do me komenya 182,000
enye izo
e bada say MPP timi nya massive vote ha eno nko cancel a whole region a cancel a whole region
yeah because you say Otimono any I'm say Bruno is now around 192
yes
any 169
and who votes no here some of you I don't know elections no a numbers so any kika boom 1 near the amount percentage and what one now will say on kotono obi koto na the pakro no 2 year ono no ni ho okoto enti wo de tra ho na ka kire wo say na mento sane wo kan no voters ni bitimi yo mo de onkoto ye to na aban lusu wi a afa na nani abre ba be campaign se na aban samra na wo te fa ko wo tra ho no ye pamo obi opposition o pese o party ba power o se obi ayo bi nti wo nkoto aba no na wan kono no o proposition o kohuri jump no aba enye easy Ghana from Pinkoto aba what would tell me every sector everywhere in existing regions in mo hwe Sompa and trafie go and exercise your franchise and yes sir as Samson he said you will be disenfranchised many are now kasa
so yes yeah titia betie no
na ne cha no
about say 11-2 11-10
yes
ya wa ha bo hu a s doctor Boakye 12 ni nya bo wie na ba no ya wie o in the next 5 hours so but wani na 5 hours na ba
yesra mo sorry na mon koto aba o my mama make statement bi in 2016 general elections Yura Nanado enya 5,773,299 as against 4,800,737 Into 53.65 as against 44.60%. Adeɛ baako a ɛtɔ nipa bebree atrim, especially MPP for trim ne say ye BT Mahama with more than 1 million votes. Some are okay me case so that while we tie me biano will get to know the true situation at hand. Nanado never beat Mahama with more than 1 million votes.
I said,
772,000 votes. 972.
970. Do you know why?
Running up.
They ran it up. By all running up 32,000, 38,000 is a vote in Ghana. But the issue is, it was a mantra that was also to make you disorganized.
Yes. It made the reality check in the two parties. It was never 1,972,000. Now to NDC. Last election, ya come na to omutrim say, oh, abani to ye kra no, yet me reduce abano more than half. Doctor, that one too is never true. Last election, MPP, ABT, NDC with a total vote of 707,000. 507.
Because almost say your team reduce you 1 million, now man about 507.
So it is never true. So we reduce it by half.
Yeah.
From 972 to 500, difference margin is just around 400,000,
which means a bro half.
Huge. And don't half.
half.
They say a bro half.
They are a car
and a bro half.
And to say a 2020 abampo near Koto. And a BBA NCA and the sister have to battle with 500,000 votes,
which is huge.
Enough from Tiwa hair and say,
and from opposition to power, and then you are coming to overthrow an incumbent, the vice president. SIA
strong,
a strong incumbency is on the side too.
Yeah. And the woman. Omuti adena ana na percentage we say and here the true picture na to the difference was 972,000 and it reduced to 500,000 votes. Jinyame.
Now me say President Mills winning with 40 something thousand.
Yeah.
President Mahama 2012.
Yes.
Was 400,000.
400. Debut.
He was 400,000 more than in MPs. And then they could raise a lot of issues. Or no, 400,000 more. But there was nothing like independent. I can't say skirt and blouse. Yeah, they fine. But the bottom line is, anytime NDC ever win elections, as you were saying, now it's a marginal and so
too heavy.
But NDC Lusua, Omulusu big. It's almost
yes.
Okay.
So, quick one. On that 400,000, the 2012 Supreme Court to assembly by anybody abetna analysis in Libya, you will come to understand. Let me use only Ashanti region. Yeah, to about at most often than not, NDC above 22%.
Yeah.
22%, you know. So okasa wo translate their parliamentary as a sekumunya more than 12 MPs in Ashanti region. But they end up mostly getting maximum
3 or 4.
And so far on any members of parliament, you know, you can say vote difference now. Ashanti region could create that problem now because it will always not correspond with number of representation in terms of parliament, you know. That is one of the issues. The numbers ni figures ni na den ato honum from 972 above 507,000. Now they are very interesting. I'm a support to cause everybody must step out to vote. In 2020 general elections, na niyama mu enti say and ye to abenti we don't want to say anything about preemptive bibia, but so what check economy bibia proud to 20 despite COVID. Doc, na dollar to CD was still around 6.
Still out the menko.
Okay.
Leading. Leave that.
Enti obia I'm sorry. Na wan koto aba. If you think you are smart and you are wise, we nyansafo into the person obekwa di ewiem akoto aba. Sebe
there be na
enkwasiafo ma no tumra so.
Enkwasiafo ba
akoto ayi leader de ayeden e de amawo. Na yenya yi ni wie so a on na be kire to a yenye den ubetua upo obeje eno ameme company me ho no ma na GRE de to aba se me de ne ka 400 and aye kwa me kenya kwa na mka che ne say ubasis ne say o se wono aye dex assessment onim se me so me ye hala e wa na me fire na nim ana mtwe people can say I reject the dex assessment come and do proper audit yeah. Enti upo and doc unum de ya wo mo no emra we no wonya de brew na wo so wanya technical pa wo ye den obaji sikana ko obaji de akọ enti esra
no hu na akra de ehu
wo mo ba no mo tena ase o mo hu se no me so level no wo so no by the grace of God I wouldn't say me ye masters in corporate and commercial law e wo legon
okay
me de akoka ho a enti Dr. Nachia says Nachia that tax expert no wo mu nyina ha se e kire eniema ni biye de e kan ho a on daily basis I misua adefoforo into the minimum kura no yeah na okay patcho them 1 minute I have to turn them away catch you say omumeye on site so that me who come there anya sa o ma ne be dex na obekwa ba sa be on site no asa beje another identity into the year ka kwasie relating to this election and they say wo wa nkwankoto a obi be kwa koto ayi de obedi uso de amawo de obedi uso nso na be kire eduru ba bi obetimi a kire emra a wo de be dampo
say no no say wo no policies na omubie no nyina de agu ho no ope baako
yes
ompe baako de meka ya ni ti an say de wompe no wan ko 20 a de ope no wan to ama no de ono no empe wo de no wakoto ye boboy na wa wini a obu afudi na tem polling booth tokwa bi okakwe central omo a destroy polling booth because confusion Asraudin Islamic School polling station Asraudin Islamic School polling station polling booth this you are for go because enti bi anya adwuma ho no na motion wo TV no so no ama penifo na ba I'm told say omo ye ho adwuma resolve eniam be say na ye mpese bi ho I mean polling booth is ho
Okakwe Central or
Okakwe Central
ho ye baby a attention ho pa tension ho nti say
MP Beno let me check you go ahead
Mr. Cotti
let me check Okakwe
South Central hormo no there hasn't been an election bibinsi ewo ho Okakwe Central
okay
election bia BBC wo ho enti oha wo ho pa enti na ato say instead say omudi o ma ho de nyina kwa gu ayawa so west wogon no na ho so mo hwe ho yi ho no no so mo hwe ho yi pa because ho no ha dwen emema ho
yeah
emema ho
e ho so ye central
Okakwe Central Patrick Boama
okay
yeah
so me no na wo UCC minim
Patrick Boama yes from there now we are Chelsea circle inti achimota on left
nyina ho na
wo a very prominent area inti
I'm trying to get the figures
omoye den kra no
Okakwe South
okay but den Aboama befa
Okakwe Central ni Patrick Aboama minim se Osane Abdul Rashid Sane sakwa candidate no there I'm here to know now the margin as at 2020 it was 27,935 as against 18,922. What it means is that it was 9,000 and let me say 9,007 votes different. The 9,000 votes in parliamentary. Over reverse, no. The polling booth, no. The ballot box, no. Much share from. And I'm talking. And you see, share. Almost almost far ballot paper no. Ballot box no be so almost far. And polling station party agent be akosha oba bi she inside or protected ballot no. And I'm person to be person of far ballot no ko. Oh,
we say videos in your emoji na no no.
So over the other bad be so who
no. So all these things, yeah, me da ebisa me ho say. One kasa no, e dey pa na wo je free mu. E dey na wo je free mu. Ah, ye to aba ye kira.
Candidate na wo koku we ba. Ono ne ma wa dem o.
Ono no what one mo across the legs. Ah, wo twen ne ma.
Ya fro ya no ma ba. Ghana.
Areho.
When you may be say yem perceive.
I don't pay meet Professor Diajimai. Era okase gradually Ghana ye kwe ni mudi ene mu ya na skirmishes no ebi wo. Was say okosha about to also Liberia. Was in the real hoya. Nigga eduanu kwa no be so obedidi. Was what Ghana will say obi wiabem. What's Ghana you very difficult say obi wiabem.
Oh no dey no crow by na man for
what's very difficult. O say as an observer omo kodru Liberia no baby omo wura ye no. Baby aye me ye do omo ko akotra no. Eho na ye tomprint.
O he din ni tomprint. O so observer o pa bio am. What say? You be ja kwan wo Liberian forest.
Or to us, I don't say, Ghana say it to heaven. Oh, so I don't see the reason why.
You say, I also was spoken. 2020. Now, but now you're close.
No, you're close.
Yeah.
No, you're close. Some instances, be the man you're close.
Now, Lydia Sayra Malasa. When you're 39,851. John Seto Dumelo. 37,000.
Wow. Yeah.
778. It was 51.16, 48.50.
Yeah.
And nothing I'm a brand here on the near break this time. Fee say, obey me.
The near brain, this time, no, Legon school.
2020, now Legon school.
No money school. So,
and when
it said Libya,
and then Legon on Kwa,
UPSA. Other schools around
and some one schools in Wisconsin, no schools.
Yeah.
And mostly students no favor
MPP. Yeah. It is a Lydia, the last time I know Casano. Or more year special voting, no. The hopes in or dread the hopes in our
my uncle man so any honorable Yabo man to chin como. Okay, Central. Honorable, good morning.
Morning. Pastor, what to say?
Unia kuma Omanhene me ho ye pa. Me gidi sa also.
Oh my.
Na ye hwe bibi e wo TV so police station Ansarudin Islamic School. Penche adan a. Yes polling booth no mabubu agwo. Me pa cho the information e dey amount.
Pastor, me ni abekwa na me share na police commander or my brief. Because there's so many different parts of the constituency. If you open my 10 minutes, and I make my testimony police 24 and I say,
police for the I catch on say bibisa mo kasanti. O dia unya briefing ni we are for a while.
Yo, the best friend on many more than come on.
Mate. Honorable Yaboama Patrick Yaboama no o se ono kra no afi na wate a wakọ police wa omoma no briefing and you know
who the days and any edro
share also in this
come on you fighting for 80% to ECC no
aye
that is where I mean who says any edin fa waiting
gentleman
but
at that time na you say we president Kufuor ba say President when adopted no. No a cool guy. But now or Casford. But now I'm for Atlantic Hall. The horse na me wo. Tino about na dana ye 80% no ne anodom pre. Asoma me catch him who I said no this man will become a politician.
Or shock you.
Or shock me, I tell you. But we're a gentleman.
Oh my penko for saying so she
we're a gentleman but any didn't.
And yes, you knew the
yeah, I know him.
Okay, it's almost getting to 11:30, almost half 11. Mesrao, the American and say, oh, Asante Mantemha, oh, Slim, oh, baby, Pia, oh, Timia. Pie Kotoaba. Pie Kotoaba. Radio, Asante region ha, and he reach TV ne, Moa Munina, Moshe. Name me ametie ya ne eto abani wie na anko ya mawa obefre radio su kawasem and Omanhene na nyenyenyenyenyenyenye ene no complaints. Move out and go and vote. When you come to complain to me, I don't hold your tax. There's nothing I can do. And they wo and now obekre MP kra o news wo. Pie kotoaba. Omanhene foforo a obedi aben yepro yempo eye NDC eye Omanhene foforo eye MPP Omanhene foforo wo ene hian se opia bonten kone kotoaba e mo bin and take your destiny into his hands for you. Me ma me wo dwom wato ade eye ebi a waku wagina ba bia campaign ama wo party no ene na be kire wankoto a emfaso ni so se wo pe opposition na so omra koto wo pe se di otiso ntraso a koto wanto a +1 no rabe na me ni di nkoma na me se era wo koto aba o se na me se so onto no obo ase na me se kanko kan makana tiko se ko obo ase koto aba ba ko wo ayi amadi ampotem ho wada nam say
sorry
ka sorry koto aba because sabato na woto ne no e bia di faso die babere wo die opposition no en komodie bi koso okay Omanhene John Dramani Mahama Yanko is ne papa say Omanhene Mahama ko ne papa emusie.
What's your words? What are you saying?
Ano moro batanto nim piba tabaya anzo kabina enayile ne so gana kubukura nyal bola mun karabo bisu mun bi ngre awu babika ba wurin fabula ne shi ebe yile aji bununa wo kachu ne bata bi kabar penare ebore binya la forma Kebo mukere kiri, neta kumba bole, neta kibina mba bole, anjo bi, angwa dua hin. Tider mala, kwenye eyini kii na poro muma paena.
So, I don't know if I'm for Bonnie Bamboy, you see the man is what is happening now.
What about when we reach when he's done, and I can explain? Shall I explain everything?
Okay, but wait now. Ghana be good to neighbor that we
Entino Omanhene John Mama akosra ne na neja ewo na musie no ehun sunsuaso no we will look at that if it will make any impact. Okay, let's get us back in the studio now. Doc, my shade a boy 11:30. I think the only hitches yehu parliamentary candidate I will say Ugudila is what to about a cream for 2 months NDC protesting any the festival for yehu war Okakwe Ansarudin police station. Apart from that, can you say these two no bet me I can say a dent on the elections and with 41,000 police stations, no way nothing to write home about.
Omanhene no cre you can't pay. Not the way not tensions your election way mono. Any 11:30 a.m. It started 7. Almost 4 hours 30 minutes. Nese Okankwe any asawase akrim issue no kwa na issue dia. Me na me kan no network bi so say sa election we no e be the most peaceful election. The obelusu no olusu. Bibia no ebesie. Bibia ni ho a ebetimasi ndi say o ho na wo say okoto aba pie ne koto aba. Be bibia nsi
Omanhene. So for Omayade.
Sa bibia nsi. For now no set time no no a man for appreciate say abattoir is the way to go.
Yes.
Abattoir is the way to go. It is a okojina polling station said a video ya share ya kunsun manema ya ekosu ya. I don't think so is the best. But nimi no any impact be our election. So we are praying say by 5 o'clock abattoir be we no na ye nya bia nka ho na 2 ni pe so they say your fan numbers are 2 ntimi 41,000 na 2 polling stations and pinche sia. I don't think say ebenya effect bia wo abattoir ne so any effect bia wo abattoir ne so enti dia meka nyina ne say wa o say okoto aba bia no pie ne koto aba na sa tension no ana manfo e create unnecessary tension no enya adwuma ena ade kra ma say hunu say dodo no na ekoto a do okọ okoto no okogina ho a ena obenya amane oto a kofie ne bobo nya wadwuma o da say emu obi nka nkyira wo say kokogina ho no ne ha wani fe wenko ha wani nya hwe o da say o pa adwuma masa ni pakoro eti nkogina ho nko ha wani wo mu a wo mu sika no a onko akogina ho no mu nkogina ho eba say ye kan na ye kan untimi nya ho hwe eti obi ankogina police station enko fa tensibi say dey see wo Okankwe Central na watu abawie na ugina ho akonya ya na atwi edo apantan sa de na be wopra
but me yeah my voter region police stations they be elections no yes but your videos in there I want for yeah search I say I want for to aba pa get us the voter region vote. This is not the one. Oh do kasa
eti nukre wo mu no sa pinchen no aya na ekoso no me na kasa bi kire me o se abo chichire open moja dodo a yedi nsuo efrem
ma no
enye mimi duty ni se mato abawie no o se mi gina ho na me ha mani na ni na wo ha ni bibi wo so a wo be ni dey eni no
obo so 100 meters away me 100 meters away ni kra ni yoki
Omanhene
ni yoki
so ame adadiem ha sa school na wo ho adadiem post office abusane si wo no maye presiding officer da now we are bema opa ba o motu ni ne ko ho we are bema akokoye o mema sem ho efiri wore mi ja isi adwuma ye se me nko election hu bio
bibi fa woni has
me presiding officer no se me kan aba no ya pharmacy obi ko ho ne yi mesi nche na kwabrane e de ne nsa dati oil e kan mia easy a mandate me na me be ye adwuma no so they say ye Messi nchen na wo kogira nchen no na wa no kwayi wo ka e dey ne beto ati nyeme bi wo no ma hu hia say
police station bi o how doctor your police station bi o how wo kwa no ayedi one word from you one via your belly nchu
ebekun
just go and vote and leave your place.
The funny aspect of this whole basa ye nuamu bi peso mu ye no so ukoye saa de we na upra na party a udi na chine saa ed opposition na wanwene
a
ya obeye mobo wa
o mo bro chete wusi
o owenim
na owenim pra
obefiu ade abana ye to no ho itaba se de me sha se me kan ye no de wo wa build ewo mu ana kire de oweni aba no emfaso abenya afire ne so na medi ka na no pa no wa utiwe wunye steam bender ye pemesin fo a wonka ho ye pefita fo a wonka ho ye petela fo anka ho ye peticha fo nurse ebi a wonka ho na wote honom se wode wabati ebekwa akwayi we ya at the end of the day yes wo de ye kan se kukrumutie kwa yi a e de sotro ana ejawo
ye hwa de
aba
na ye wa Ashanti region na ye kan ye constituencies bi ebetimi aswing ni odu bi ase George Boakye Odro
yes
MP onya 17,913
yes
oya MPP Abdul Salam Adams and a winning 19,693 which means 2,000
close to 2,000
almost 2,000 but 2,000
yeah
etina ama MPP for fee say omko ye adwuma ombetimaji
yeah
okay
and afi so ma retain George o
almost how the George Boakye Odro na sakoy
Sir George no wajinada wajinada aha na omo market ni sa
se opko ba bia kokuko atin wo no a na independent so akopi mo kokuko atin ebiti festival of apia kani wasaj NDC are maintaining no
yeah
obiti no with almost 15,000
yeah
now there is an independent candidate from MPP
oman ensesa senke bae na eho no difference ne koye be 2,000 te said de ni odibiase die ya
the 15,000 ensesa
de man ensesa ne say margin ne so ana independent candidate na wo background so far onye too popular so far independent candidate ya omo ba omo ye popular betima win elections na ye
gomwa Cynthia Morrison
aguna west
ba gomwa we ya
gomwa na A+
ono so de ne hu pa
ni de ne
obetima win A+
obetima win
hu pa
despite
city there one there
MPP there
na
despite se joke
ehu A+ oyomo local boy
I tell you
yes community
asane papa de hene wo asebu
which means ometima to ama MPP but ombeto skirt and blouse
yes
A+ betima win na why adwuma de
papa
just say
wo de gomwa mpota me the man example gomwa mpota baby a apostle Yosafo na yi ni won say kuro na ho no unim say na omo bridge bi ankra no etwa de ko school
nsuo yira
ankra no ko school ono ane ne guys mobilize ya ye aye sa bridge no enya won ko baby sa gomo area ho no
na say enya say oye dede keke why
because I'm say me share no one of the network it no mu yi ni projects
ho
na what studio ye yi ni project so I was asking say na wono a ontimi nko lobby no personally, this is what he's doing there. And I know him say, we're down to earth over that area. Because now me Metradio Perez University.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
And Huasina a war.
Okay.
It's woman, Nipo Munimino Pi A plus. That area no. Eti sa na najwa ho no ehuma.
Okay, yeah, we are due. I have no southwest. Edu Johnson Kwaku. Uncle Bill.
Wow.
Child obi take you over.
Yeah.
Sounds so na take you over. Abrante young guy.
Young boy we know. Refinity.
Producer, get me as a fan of Southwest. This young guy. Ena Francis Menua double so Frederick Champon.
Akofa.
Now Francis Menua double nya 16,136. Yakubu Mohammed, I don't know, so I'm retaining now.
Retaining.
Onya 12,999. I'm retaining. Oko Edu Johnson Kwaku a Sadiq Abubakar and in the contest here. The difference was 2,500. Eti NDC for who say I have for no southeast ni west. They can win one seat or even take it.
No. It is better say Fredachi Ekoye. Say Adabo Koya. Kombelusu.
Kono why unpopular.
Why unpopular big time. It mean omu change ya eko Fredachi ono. And I make her say
Osemen Sadapa.
Yeah.
Osemen Sadapa. Yes.
And I mean who say ombetimi a maintain city no.
But the person see a local boy or a darling boy.
Darling boy. So no why you do constituency no.
The pie darling boy. Yeah. This year told them out.
Told them out. Edding.
And I dear back.
No. Dynamics say was area when say say increase endorsement.
Yes.
And I increase no so yeah settlers. Dodo.
But this time
around,
this time around, what we should not lose sight of the fact and say the Baumia factor so beboa MPP on the settler communities.
Yes,
because Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Ekufuado, any settlers no, omuntemu worry.
Yeah.
But Baumia no omuntemu worry. Because there is a settler who sees Baumia as his own.
Yeah.
Unlike Ekufuado. And until presidential, they say,
yeah.
The dynamics of the votes, ever have one, any have one south, a best.
That one there, a fact.
Because someone to skirt and blouse there.
Yeah.
The automa Baumiano. Obesa Tuama. Frederick Champion, I say, the automa John Mama. Obetuama, the settler communities, no so election dynamics, no.
Yeah. Fred Achi no. The entire mayor too sure for Achi. And they say within that time period Achi ba seen him no. Achi aye adwuma ho pa.
Papa.
Achi aye adwuma papa.
And I say why visible.
Visible. E ho no what you. What you eti why adwuma.
Ashram Boga.
Oye adwuma.
Oh my God.
And the other guy no so no. Ono so no.
Hey, that party do a darling boy.
On two kwan kura.
Hey.
E ho no what here.
My Eastern region na ye de kwabra nya kon. Kwabra. Now what to say?
Ana ko pona admo.
Ye do ba de ase. Eastern dia na ekoso boy nkomo.
No mi ni am say oba Eastern region po e mantema. Mbeka se abatro no so enye fedi agor kura isan se senia mantam nyina o magana nde yeto santi acho abayi ma se bedofo no mampani se pepepe na abapo ye mantam so a etie na me no ekase no apobone de yabo bi papa a enye fedi agor yakopie mu e wo New Durban North abaton peso eso New Durban South so yakopie mu hodo mo okosu mu so a ye de yani akobo akohoma e ho no sanso na ebu akwa North
no so poema teba ni na ye constituency mako and na so far no ye boy ni aprobo na metimi aka na say generally no wo hwe ye constituency sahoro a bidi manu ko twisi akos afa ho na mehwe ne ekoso na mbekasa mpa obia bibia akoso totin semia ye podufo hwe ne se beko ne sa pepepe okọ mia horo ni ebia no so boy ni pepepe which is abato no etimi ehase bebi so hono ma kachi beye sima beye edu sima beye edu ni mekmaka se nia eche krompo no ansa no mo hase no new Gabon South na eno krompo no so ane for pepepe no meta se bibia eda na kwama enye fedi agoro na ya hwe institution so fia no para be to dwana mia horo bi hono ma obekọ no afidie no verification machine no entimi anfa ebi enomo na so ni na emu no epanyifo nya botre ede momo na empono ama verify manually se na be on betime nya akonya etimi atoba nti se wo kita o card na oba na ye hwe na se empono machine etimi an verify biometrically a omo anka se ukọ na fa na kwatene hwe ne mo anka se nya botre na ye manu ye verify manually se na be on betime nya akonya no na watimi atoba ebi na so far no metimi akasesa bi aka to enebro na promo atono abato ne de meka se ahokeka amanfo edi ewuramu no ewofam pa ahokeka na ewofam esan se polling stations awodo ni bo ho ma obekọ no na enipa mienu miensa ni edo asokwa no be de nipa be yedu bedu okopokwa na obekọ no na se obia mpo eni ho no ma waba esempo no oba ababeto aba enno any bibia so far isi no probesi sabe no ya hwehwe ma yatimi hu se ampa mofo ahokeka no anopa ni de ewo fam na mom ye na mante so na wafo bedidi nkomo no bebe na chemu se abane de omo ankoto ye na mom omo twen kakra ama bere akonanim kakra ansa na omo kokoto omo akokoto ebi so de abetu dwa achemu se nukure ne afia bato na nyefedi agoro ebi mu chemu se empanyimfo anasa mande kwa wura boso to aba de mom no ọma nyi bibi amfa mọmọ na so mọmọ musika enya don baba kokoto mituturu eye emrante bebre na ase omo de omo card ne so botom ena omo de na monten so omo twen sempo no amanyekwa woro ni bi betimi ape bibi ade amọmọ ansa na pom betimi atoba no betimi aso so mchema omo toba to a omo di nkunima eno ano no omo ho mo bi omo to mo ka bio eni ti abe na so no pom kokomote power number ya na so be discard from them so far so good metimi akase ampa obepoye amantema bibia ekoso fine ya hwe anim se ammo no nim ne de na chese bibia na nyakonya etimi ato aba no se be ya abato kan betimi akoso na yehu ne betimi di nkunima na se poro bedi ncho abato ni mutime makasa bibia da so first ya basically wise so ade ba komeka da kan se baba bomu sensema meka se igane na so abrane bedu abeko bia no sampa bamba fo ho no anye police na fire service for anye fire service na immigration first for nyina do mo agima omo nyina no omo boa bom pempen se be ya baba mo sense betwe da na so abrane patriotism so ko apro ene on na mountain so akakra bi fo se patriotism han na omo betwem ka patriotism han na omo betwem ni nyina no de pefe se ampa ene da adwuma de bi ekoso ewo maga na han ma bamba ho sem so betwa kasampa ejane na so abrane.
All right, kwabra nyako na mote ne nka no mami ko Dr. Obri hono doc.
Mami ma interesting statistics. You can who will control the parliament,
That's right.
Now there is a niema bibria omo kan ya na omani afri so. Doc, in the year 2012 na NDC and control Ghana's parliament.
That's right.
Na me get numbers no womu parliamentary seats no I think say no womu 148 seats. That is in the year 2012.
Okay.
And MPP ekuta 123. Now yakoto about 2016 no. Me pese me twen kofo adwene sisuo. So that omo kasa bebre say MPP lusu 2020 MPs parliamentary seat ni the NDC na sense bebre no me prove say seat ni bebre ho no ma na nye omo dia enti se wo pese wunya overwhelming majority wo sa current parliament ya ebeba so ya who adwuma den eye. Two person who you have to go into the historical context so that you build the point. In the year 2016, 2012, NPP kuta 123 seats, and NDC kuta 148 seats.
Mubarak there, he's MP for SMP.
Kai. All right.
So, yakwato 2016 abano. Ana MPP ebenya 169 and NDC benya 106. Doc, one who margin no from 148 and will drop ya bedru just will lose approximately 40 seats. And to see 2020 elections, Nese or bar no be close gap no and no be bob bracket ya. Men fan set one shadanya de bibri. It simply tells me that those seats no kutano 2012 148 I will drop by 106 on ebi ohana e borrow seat. Into this election
that's what is say na kai Cabo.
Yes, Anthony Cabo.
It was a borrow seat.
It was a borrow seat
because NDC first split.
Yes.
With an independent candidate and a man it me found.
I'm say KE so
sa.
Eti haba we no afen obi e kwako hu ni smooth level.
Where your smooth level?
Yes.
Election way. Who win this seat now I win it. Because constituency tokwa bebre ankosubio. NDC side say who independent candidates. MPP ebia yi omuti Asante Achim. But that young man no obetuma make that impact.
Vote, but
ebimo allegedly fee say member of parliament your friend say
Andy
kase bi oka kan ye okoli di 92 ni so omukotu ofuriata no okay and ebimo
say Andy what dey sa ade no she de kon a why am I saying this? Maybe because of Kwame Medwentry. Eti Andy a constituency minimum hopper. Minimum hopper. Juma Andy Ediwo ne constituency no. Enye Asante Achim no for no. Enye dia wo kano na wo constituency no ATO. Now constituency no maybe yako agogo koya ade. Nkomodie mo eno mudidi nkomo no ye discuss ya no mudi nkomo almost na say we di aben ono so de kakra ebeba ama yesu so no ye ho ayede.
Okay,
this is what the guys were saying. No matter how visible the guy is, easy say obetumetu Andy.
Okay,
to support your point, sa parliament ya be kon next year enipa bi wo ho a ensesi elusu wo mu.
Good.
Parliament and already no.
Actually, nipa bi a ye lose no ye wona wo kan.
Oman
because it's dependent
already
on their own person or be free or no. Adwuma a wa ye. Because on the now be a chairman sakas won ko bio. Aha man for power.
Yes.
Aha man for power. But the issue is you will be on my ko bio. But ne nkrofo no.
Omusu.
The point I mean making is say time I MPP primaries here yet na higher adwuma ni nyina no na enipa members of parliament on their own we decided say omuntu aso was about 36 yeah. Ye wie no na bia lose aka ho am atwa more than 40
yeah.
In MPP side parliament here we ye next year cry by default to general election about 40 members of parliament enkobi yera chairman sa metima mention Karosa Henkra. I can mention several names womu nyina no ye primaries no o ma okay ye tena ha ye
Sikado Ketankra so onko
ye adwuma in details dodo na no 36 o ma am file ye wie no o mom koyen ebisa ye den elusu more than 40 they will not be in parliament again o de ko NDC a ye check no so de na ye close to 30.
Okay me ntie muntaka enya okay ye betie muntaka but ye nyantie sa santemanwura eto na ba mame ene akose aje wa akode
Omai
my deal.
Yo, my medasi na said the wedding car Canada no. Menshia South about Trumpet so and not me Jenny. Menshia efficacy, Menshia Palace 1. Menshia Palace 1. Yeah, and the Padoa, I was to buy 370 no. A whole Emma Yura. 2 to 3 hours to swim, no water car and a boy, no master, a Santimera. A whole or to my banner. Some make us say, Nana at the 2 to my teacher and a child. I don't know what came in. Mucho Lady Julia or say to 2 about Nanya, one Baba to one Maba fair. Now, some of my Amamrani money Tiana Sempo, or my gun will be our concert or Tunabano. As Santimera, you know, a dance, a son of Ghana for you now, dear sunset. Bra, you want to see a ya, you will. Awaba tuna ba ohwe dom a wodo edi na chi na nanama yemfo empanyefo kudamwa yiwade no omode ntoma akata akire nyina sene ebe ya nipa bibre bia ehuru ba bi kopoti a woto na ba ede akọ na yewu asesia na mahu se wato na mpanyine de na wi a obekọ akọje na hwe dwade no na wato eno so aka no saa bebepe ena no so wo mo eye no omode ntoma akuri ho nyina ya zamtwefo die ye obi biada ehuru nipa kopoti a yewu asanteme wo 2 ya otoso mienu woto na ba ede amano na asanteme wo eto presidential wie ya woko parliamentary akoto no ena no kemi Lady Julia so akwa yate ne pepe sama na ono so akogina adaka mu ya woto na die na enye no kwa na wa na nanu ahemfo kukudam wono so ewa ha bia wono ebo ni chidom na wo se MPP parliamentary candidate lawyer Nana Ajay wono so ewa ha bi ya se bre wono so ehwo se Asantimewura etimi die wi ono so ebetuna ba na fe enwemu nyina etumi awiemu die nti Menshia Palace 1 ne ekoso ewa ha eno no na yiwa Matthew Poku Pempa wono eye frankatunya be de chidima NPP amanyeko no wono de wode nka atwene de na da apejafie eho na okotintim ne die a sebre mi yehwe seme enwoma ebesbi akontoman enne de nipa no a ewo Menshia fikasiem Menshia Palace 1 ya one more chance you got a bani in area no and yasan get one now my dear no friend and can a bra you are now a free yeah and feel inside who are no banner a dumb one a poor no one more elbow so you are in your fair oh papa down soon now quadani I don't know now and yasan get to a cross make a say no a friend watching my baby I did chimney a sinisua you are essence so echo na wakwa kwaje na home kwa ewo efienti na just wote ya ni akoso no se ba yaka se de Dr. Matthew Poku Pempa wa be piem wa hanom a woni nsɛmfofo no edi enkomo na no Libya boga na ya obo ama ewa ha na enye no nkwa so senior journalist and senior reporter Kwame Rodu ono so aba be piem ewa hanom a wonu nyina efa senior Dr. Matthew Poku Pempa enya Santimewura one more as a and one my young at the some minutes I tell you, say, dede ni ade ekoso ni nyina ni yensamra ni aga na de se ede ma yewura ene da duro ye bra oba beto na ba woman
na Lady Julia so ato ne de akosia Lady Julia so ato ne de
menche won ke you
me ka se ne ho ka ni Lady Julia ono so ato na ba
line mu nya kra menche de wo ka bia
okay ye be ba wo champion na yakwa ye da o trade am pass say Asantemera enso akoto na ba fefefe na wo kasa
yes enti doc na me try actually look post kakra ya anye careful enya credible candidate ankoye parliament ya Omanhene be face from 2025 yero say chemensa onko Joe Oseusu first deputy speaker of parliament onko yero atachia onko Jogati Esikado onko yero Canada Japan onko yero Dan Boakye okre onko Akwasiamu Akwata onko Dr. Kwaku Afriye onko Emmanuel Mafo Forukrum Benito Karosa Henkra. The list is on
endless
to share edin ya mabuboi se mekofa NDC de beka ho a obon se parliament no omu se mo den pa na omu maye parliament ni hold no dodo na eko
but they are the old order gives way to new.
We agree to that. And
but the new entrants, you say
Some of them.
Both MPP and NDC.
Yes.
Tutuana ye lawyers.
Yes.
Some are even renowned lawyers. Omo identify omo well in their field.
Yes.
And you know, in as much as say ebu on ma o free hono. On say the dynamic can say your constituency be on ma. Dr. Bri MP ni ko on ma na constituency na dum. O de Asante region ha. Your constituencies be a ebrebi. Na your body dinner, it was so vibrant. It was always in the news.
Yes.
And da MP no cast won ko bi wa na se to abetia no. MP obaye no. E din kra no wonte.
Yes. Yes.
Mekai, I remember Efija Kwabere.
Kambe bodin.
Na ayi na wo ho.
Kandapa.
Da bija Kandapa kwa de. Oreku. No, Usu ansa na wo ho. Usu ansa. Efija Kwabere was loud.
Yes.
Oreku Dubai no. Uti Efija Kwabere. Kandapa ewo fase no kra de o peja no. Collins Adomako.
Oh yeah, dear.
Wa peja Kwabere because of his presence on TV and even now he's the deputy minister energy.
Ba me ofa de anya.
But you want to make sure no. But who can Fija Kwabere and they south of
north.
North No, me can Oreku south. Me nyama down for no nyama dog for mentano me no. But who bet my kasa will doom constituency.
Shade a factual statement.
Na you are Bantuma say.
Okay.
Bantuma not the late
now CBB Nkoye.
Bantuma not the late you are your friend say. The late Ochem,
yes.
Na ye kakra, but Shasenso's presence. Asenso has brought back the Florida Bantuma thing to it.
Yeah.
Kokofu wo or ye do bit to me. But na says amre na nane. Ewo no. Ana ni ko nsia eso. Ana ni wie ye Kennedy can come by. Na ni ahoden no ne kan kam na emu stikaba. Can we say ana ni de no ne stika. Now deputy minister finance but sa ahoden no pa no. She Subi Gra for instance. Na ye SK Buafo. And Shasi Kosa ahoden.
Very strong.
And you be so mo. Eugene. Na Subi ahoden to say. Na Subi need to say. They obey like Obri Eboa.
Yeah.
Or Juma ye. So be Peja Subin Dibio. Over Chrome. Dr. Mafo. Obe Dumo for Chrome. Because people smarter. A deal jam of very Chrome. Dr. Mafo to me and Pejana sa. As you come on part, I'm maintaining the status quo. Captain Crunchy.
Yes.
And I almost to about Nahifie. Ventia and I'm more share or no. You're Captain Crunchy no more of the Tomaba. Oh. But on me too. What do you remember?
So, on say, we are saying, say, Obi and Qua, Obi Ntimi den Emma, Intimi to me say, a do baby. Ye hear changes, then, our system no more. Now, the Ma Yura and their peer could be a seminal maker say, ye hear no parliament, no. And they say, so what the impasse air course or parliament is here, where one person, both house Ninano, Etieno. Because me follow my sister news portal when Justice Tuguba, former Supreme Court retired judge, Kase, won no in person, but the social media comment or transit, so on the war appointing power, called Andy Beko Supreme Court. A toda it could be dangerous politically when Obia or no need the same political ideology. But you do stage here, we need maturity. We are very sure any of my course of parliament, you know. Say you say chairman some and
can see
Macan several platforms.
Oh, can see that many NDC parliamentary MP.
Yes.
A very close friend of mine.
Yes.
Me mate, you know. Esnafo South.
Yes.
Eric Opoku.
Yes.
But in a way, those times got 2004 KNUST.
Yes. University.
Yeah, your school, I am so good DMP. I'm so far some course. Omanhene beto abawi obe frame honorable 2004 you school no December mo ha say call me honorable abala we olusu 2008 was abai. He told me categorically clear say parliament is not about mempene it's about consensus building and consultation.
Yes.
Na ono akra ne nkrofo no mienu ni nyina. When you take ato forcing Agboja, Abezimono ne adina, acquired to say the youthful exuberance, no, ato forcing is new, trying to please a party.
Yes.
Afenyo Make is new, trying to please party.
Yes.
Chairman sir abro party pleasing.
No.
People like Agboda Pemoni those times are no my bro party.
Yes.
I said don't get ya. Entimi ma instruct and penifo bi say omonya de omope. But obi ti say ato forcing. I said don't get ya na do be see ho. The omeka na be. Obi ti say afenyo it's alleged say Gabi Mukra na do be see ho. The instruction you follow. It's maturity ni dey me no ya. But on say it depending on the power obedi na dey. There are people who don't learn.
That's true.
Yeah, well, MPB on ma. And they onyanko parliament krano. Standing on the sea. O shefie esuan. Oba ye no ano. Within a year or two. I use Collins Adomako as an example. The second term no ko. But Collins Ocean the first term. How Ocean parliamentary rudiments ne or ye no on radio, send you see Kasa on Metro TV. Good morning. Send you see that. And non a man a fay Nana Dogger Kufuado in the final lap. What my the deputy minister means he's being recognized. But you want group no Mukoy nano. On said Kofi Arante or Mensias North. Mensianov.
North, yes.
Mensianov. Kofi Kradu. Oye Dio. And so president or a deputy minister. Also a man for Adjunimanos.
Yes.
Asefua or deputy minister. Oh, there are younger generation or more. Omanhene dormant. They were vocal, vociferous. You have the same group almost or my mum. And to go on my first time. You better know.
275 parliamentarians online. I mean, I'm saying, where can be? Wait, okay.
That's
it. Omudo sir.
Yene Not more is the man tem the people are. Untinik on Kasakra.
Oh, but one thing they say, dog, they're now working. Yeah, I'm very sad. Say people don't learn on the job.
Yeah,
a lot of them they don't learn on the job.
Yes.
She diama atubuga kachre Andino. She Andino were versatile.
Yes. Yeah. And we're a renowned lawyer.
We're a lawyer, Penina. When nim the osa we bia. Ena won't me intimidate Andy. Who is
loud so.
Onye loud. Who is ano won't me intimidate no.
Eh, be so pani mo be ko force so you know.
Sha. Oh, enti me Andy apia kubi. Say Osaba the next parliamenter. Obeboa MPP.
Papa. Oh no na so.
Yeah, Obeboa MPP. Oh, but the next parliament, you know, they should do away with Makofa Minipa system, no.
Say maybe leadership of parliament.
Leadership of parliament, and they should do away with it. Share my mention. A big whisper something into my ears.
Yes.
Tama the sa on pass yes. MP. Catch him say under Chairman Sabosu, this will never happen.
Oh, no,
what's it to me? Say to me, ne speaker at the Tasso Parliament. Speaker bedroom if you know not Cheo.
Also, na me ka say e go focus say consensus and consultation.
Yes.
On the issue of say na penny baako NDC MP baako so ka say it we do maybe na chairman sama omo akokos no obi anyi obi ani sir anyi obi ani not on the basis say bia wakoma no bibio but obetima fa phone
yeah
omo issue be also government business because so obefre MP bia one by the time a kokos no be hia no
yes
na omo de agenda abeto board no na MPs ni bia ni masesa na ti na akoya te say eti de ombe ya no say de be ya no say yentra parliament we walk out na why dem be
yeah
yes
I just say Mitchell
your party not take stand
say
contract to
say na monkoye but MPs no so free say the way a chairman say church name ma choma na say no senior matena no omo twina no si for manye ti don be ya no say they would rather boycott
yeah
and NDC time na MPP yebio
yeah
MPP will walk out because of consensus intino na akọ Hansard me say during the passage of this bill we staged a walkout but omunim pa so say party no see more mpene eti the only avenue walkout is allowed ye pie no ma pass the ombe pass and it was done over kind the last hour ayi omu call parliament and ko omu ko akoto ayi na to atwene no budget na atwene no am go fa yesu omu ko wia oba bia be so ya adwasa no when they met the second time they realized say omu trem NDC trem they cannot pass it so they staged a walkout just on for the cameras na NDC MPP pass it because almost waka tua wo budget nim man pay na ya gidigidi aye tua mo ko tem pass it but general secretary of NDC headquarters one salary eti MPs no so dwene omo they did it a consensus building but the new team our leadership no the youthful exuberance is just too much everybody wants to show power Afenyo wants to show power Atoforsi wants to meanwhile they are the best of friends.
Yes. I know them I know Afenyo right from UCC yes and I know another pray
me one pie say yasip yanyantie say police for achi abrantie bi na etuo wo no na moma yen hwe video no onye baby ano odi tuo no ko no de ono kwa nanim onye security personnel
na tag beneda
ye ti asema police can we have it? Okay. Eti police force so press center. Almost so the nsemo tuja. Can we have the sound? Oh my goodness. Anyway, eti parliament we no. Nyame anim ni Mesre Ghana for my enkoto skirt and blouse. That's my appeal. Sad 137 there. Everybody man in Paris. She a boy brebio. Because not can people for so majority and can a Japan pass it. A lot of Ghanaians didn't like a Japan.
Yes.
Some people now 140 grand Japan come pass it.
Yeah.
Nyame no one pay a Japan.
Yes.
And okay because a Japan deal no. Now be even party for the crown no pay. But they will ship you in line by passing just to save the image of your party. It's 177 a boy. But the MPs not the year, you know. The excesses need there. Lawyer, Dr. Mesre. A radical man in Paris. Yes, you can't me.
Kobana Sadia.
Oh,
no Mubaya Ding. Yeah. Said the Macano 2012. 123 as against 148. 2016 a dane a 169 as against 1044
and at 2020 eba And MPP lost 32 seats in an election.
Yeah.
There be
borrowed seats.
It cannot be borrowed.
No.
Doctor. Because as you were even talking about Wenchi,
crucial.
Okay. And no metina hana the last few hours me person me twen yadwene esi bibi so. The entire me mention figure 1 2 3 1 4 8 me mention. I want to communicate.
Okay.
2012 na MPP kuta 123 and NDC kuta 148. 2016 ana MPP benya 169 NDC nya 104.
Now MPP was 123.
123 2012,
yeah.
And then 148. Okay.
NDC
they won 46 seats.
And one election ono so there no okwaje about 40
ebe count there.
Oji 46.
Thank you.
Yes, and MPP 46.
46. The foreign elections.
Oji
32 free mu. About crucial.
It's about a final lapse.
Obi bia wo hwe ya wo tie ye. Sa analysis we MPP we do it with emotions. Yemfa data na nye den enka ho. But this is the real picture. One election we generate 46. Or 10 be no abeg
32 free.
And no abeg. Yeah, Ebenezer, good morning.
Good morning, Omanhene.
Hey, good afternoon, sir. We are crabble.
Omanhene, we are good.
12:50. Yeah, to tia sanu. Yeah. Ebenezer, you see police stations via our half one southwest.
Omanhene, asemo. Anopano na friends ye bibi ye ne mu na eti nene mu ani ebusa se na si ko na manfo bi mu eni abrepa na ni ebusa mu se enyenye bi ade pote na mu mani abre e de bi mu kire mu se wo mu register me de mu beto mankran so afi de wi a kire a ye de bi mu akwakogu mpasa so ye de bi mu kogu dom ya bra obi so se o register wo be poso ewi a kire ye se omra mankran so ase obedu ase so a eni ho se afi de wode na ni a kire mu se ye se sabre ni bi na be se be wo a friend say broni krum it was Africa Africa oko empasa so for so bi mu a wo mu so register man kan so ase aye so mu en kompasa so no wo mu so Africa wo mu ko na me ma me kasa wa me ne madam ba ko ba be din komoni abusa no say na the frustration ni esiti madam ya mo akwa baba so mpati so
ya me de so
na adena mo moni abri di asema
ye do so na ye ba ye register o man kan so but ebi mo ye nuamo ene mo ba ye ni bi nipa be fo bi ono ma o mo de ye re o mo din ni a iso mo kompasa so nti si ame no ka se ye de ewe but o mo ye hu se o mo ya ma o mo kwa na se de ye nim ni eko nti se o mo so akwa o ma kwa stranded ono ma ye nti o mo kwa nka
nti se na anamoto be na moto de na empenfo ka chem
asemo sesi amom de kono ko mo ko ye fro mo ko ye nya wo se network o mpo ne ye hu se bia ade se na ekoso ana se bi o matimi kura hu se o mu din po ho ko ye no kwa ye nti o mo nka sesi ye nti o mo nka bi
okay Omanhene ti se ne me ne madam yi din ko mo ho che no sesi ano ne nkofo a ono mu bae no ye do makwa kogu mpasa so ebi mani abrepa wo mu re ba bi property a e wo so muto aba so sesi amero ka se bi ti samre obunya hu ba bi property a wo mu beto aba no e na akwa koye atete di ama bi mu e wa hase wo mu ba beto aba eti Omanhene de ekoso wa hase e no
okay madam asipa Ebenezer look now my figures to say obi oje 46 ah obi so age 32
enti menya wa dwene se automatic upper hand parliament yeah adwuma waye and be kire say moving into the next parliament no obeto aso enya dominating figure na say unya but me wo record do ha say according to my sister station data what they are to no or kire say 66 you can say constituencies swing
yeah I think Dr. Masapon gave it 58.
Yes, but this one we issue 2016 adenon and okay kani nyina boma o ha Ashanti region one seat penumu ye no swing new adubiase and what check the last election
I said it here.
Yes.
Say NDC should be careful. They can lose new yes. And the movies are Afano, South, East, New West, no. They don't think so.
No. Over the period, the margin is very small.
But still, MPP winning.
Maintain it.
That's a new DBS swing, and it will be in favor of MPP.
Yes. Of course,
well,
not Abasi.
But not Tepaso, near see home. But I said the latter part, the MPP candidates, no, yes, who are making roads, which is the Nadmo boss.
They've been very strategic. Once I walk, I'm yesterday.
The MPP have been strategic.
Oh my. Monday, you have a concrete. Me peseke your baba.
I to move your
baba. Yeah,
I want for information from you.
By no idea. So that
by John Timmy. Me say, e bono numpe.
E fi o kwade de.
You be kwa. Asem bia e o se e ka wa beka. Abano, the Americans is abano. E after 5 no. Boakye constituency results gazetted.
Yes.
Ye di bia be to jani ahwe. Enti votes ne ba no. Ye be hu. Be say 10 o'clock. Na parliament ye hunu. Ba bia obi agina. Na no so betimi am ye hunu aba no ba bia ekọ. Because se bana results no ate say enye skirt and blouse. Ayo senye why we na onabo why we
political
party say some research actually let's measure on the parliamentary presidential and some research shows say MPP can get 148
yes
if you also say MPP NDC can win 145
yes.
Why research? Why dynamism? What do you make of that?
Okay, they did come. I mean, say.
Yeah, cannot just over to my way.
They did come.
We got the presidency. They want to the whole pressure.
NDC before say a kwakoto abano korano. When you one seat at the Canada. Eh, what's the 275? And I did 276. Sao. I can't.
Now, other salon never winning
without preempting.
I am many. You can say because sound for crown.
Yeah,
Kappa.
Okay.
MDC Kuma Sal chain
MPP. Yeah.
Inti.
Yes.
Inti say tuna mania
276 no.
Eho no. Omo baako eda ho. Na nsem no. Enu ye dey eda ho no. Nti wo hwe de akona de ama ade na eden ne se wo aban mu na se wa anya adwumaden pa ya na eden so betima kwaje parliamentary seat every opposition
yeah
de ama all the pools ne survey na wo mu ayede aba no me ye skeptical
about 66 seats
yeah
yes because se wo aban mu na wa anya adwumaden pa especially o second term ya na eniema bebre eku ditiawo the only ade ebe kun de ama na favor any adwuma waye how the people
2000
yes
first term
yes
oba winning but mostly with second term yeah. Majority
yes
but for the first time ewo yabatu emu Before 2000 or winning parliamentary 2004 it was overwhelming.
Yeah.
2008 NDC winning 2012 it was overwhelming 148
yes.
2016 Kufuor winning but 2020 a pie which means the dynamism na what 2008 you know it you about to away
yes
obi anu one ma o ma pay mama na eto na ba no
you know
Omanhene John Dramani Mahama to na ba wo bole na wo so okobo mpae wo neja enaso wakobaba enti ene no ono so hye ne fufuo obia hye ne fufuo kama a ono so ekoto na ba wo ho ba wo me ba wo hye fufuo ono so hye fufuo jeje a wan na fufuo na bebo ano ye de amanfo but muntie me information ayenya free Ashanti region general say voter turnout is not encouraging. What we are Nana Danko Kufuado so Chebi na Okotonaba ono so edua watonaba wi na videos no na mo hwe no say Asante Mantem ne yetie no say abato no nipa bebree enkotoi baby wa police station no nipa ba akokra nsi ho. Yes, that's the information I'm gathering. Just say about 12:25. Baby on man nipa 400 eto abano 20 pen akoto. Enti o Ashanti regional na utifia pie koto aba. Say ya say obi nipa bi bebre na ekoto nti wo no obejwa. Say nipa bebre no ka ho a wonto ye. The general impression is that voter turnout is not encouraging in Ashanti region. Until you to about we near kind now Ashanti figures no former. You don't blame anybody. Because a main man kotomaba now Dr. Ankoto now we Ankotoa. And then we'll be able to on the kabum. Yama minimum ojum. Yenu anuma mo fie. TV na wote ho hwe no enye no ne abato no se wo information if your mind no Dr. Bri na analysis here the Dr. Bimpon the way o si kasa ye ofe no eno nya abato fa radio kura hye waso ye piece ne koto aba wo koto aba ne wi aba no kura ye boba na ede we dey say ye kasa ye jinte ho
we dey yesusu
keke papa na beba. Okay. Abraham Pabi Marche. Hello, Abraham. I just say. Na so an important one more. I na ujina na dia na ekoso. Yo, tabi one. Abraham Jinaso. Jaso mami. Aha, otemenka.
Betonka.
Okay, kasa.
Swami, mananti mwaku amopa no ne fanimu ana bitia bonkense ye adwuma. Na ya nanti abrema ne konom anomo. Police stations ewo ho no ye kemi nyina boma 21 ana wo 221 na wohonum ya nanti mu aka ya adwuma kaka na the legend adwuma na wo ka ba to bisi enko phone traba na kra phone traba na kra o pemo islamic Daniel school ewo kotoko eni pa wo se traba ho ni 222 the poor honum na 54 na ato na uwe mu a abatwo ne nye kotoko so na ye ni mama tadwo we are more home now. Nipa also to abame 170 na 37 na na ato so ame de bia ni ho obi ato na ba no ko obi yi tin fo ho obi ase afidie no e ba na so no e adwuma kama the legend
me bawo e de ntina ujiri se de ntina manfo hye fie sa
the legend ye bisa ye obi ono mo awo di ni pa kakra ansa na baba eni abia
eno a na di agrek de beba no
na omuso
eno a ho
legend
ayu abato ho ayu Asante Mantem ha ena mekọ omunya abotre de ne beba no so na 5 na bo was yi rade nanka mekọ akoto ma me nkwa yi nkọ chiamra amekwa ena day ti wan chia wa yi ase ana ye day ena obi ya wedding na wan yo
baby omu obuso tuna ni kapano to am
salvation do omo to aba papa
salvation abisi ame we be police station homians 1 2 3 na bako bi an online ho mo nko fro bi mo moto na ye best pro obi a what if ye say abatoɔ ne ntumi anaasɛ ɔmo ase a wɔhyɛ no ɔmo ayi mu eti obi mpie no nkɔnkɔto aba na so ano dede bi a nisra me 120 baabi a beduru bia no ɛhɔ no yɛ dii obi sɛ yi si officials na obi a yɛ n'adwuma sɛ deɛ ɔso wɔyɛ obi a ɔbɛba yɛ bɛka sɛ nso ne dindin bi afɔ ɔte aseɛ na wakɔ akɔyɛ no bɔkɔɔ no aso bi ama telegram.
Bill around one horn money ade na besa ba nchen bio ma me mama bedwafoɔ no twetwe nkɔmɔ kakra na afei yagye ahome kakra cause adwuma no so enti no ye gye ahome no ya bo baba betena se na atoa so na makope bibi apodwe kakra so mo te ase so mo te ase o no one
enti me kadi asiso say America ni bi ye friend George Jonathan. Nasema Okane say bad officials are elected by good citizens who don't vote.
Bad officials
are elected by good citizens who don't vote. Bad officials are elected by good citizens.
Abambone ana nipa omudi uso no.
Yes.
Omo to abayi wo ye omo to aba.
Ase no. Enti
abambone womo eyi womo bedi omanso eye womo nto aba.
Yes.
Because the onena jiko bankrom na onim so ya abambone kra ba ono ope no ono okoto.
Yes. Make say wetala
Ghana yo
no wetala ka anu aje wan Ghana
anu
akwakoto Uso na ye ni papa unim left and right you understand the real economics.
Asantemai mumpie koto aba o.
Unkoto aba. Ene
Asantemai mumpie koto aba o.
Doctor, ene ma yemo ojejireje.
Kwaya.
Yemo ojejireje.
Sa eduru ha.
No, wo mu nkoto a.
Ai nanu yo no konfaba onu a ojejireje. Elo dia sabda makaro. Ai. Osi ananu ya no konfaba ye. Onu a ni jejireje. Enti se wan to na se ye to aba ni wie na de be yi no wara wo de yi
jejereje
o be se sama no o jejereje oh mi hu obu on ma ai me de we na asie e na omo ye mi sei enti mi bu afu obu okura oye party ni ba e wa ndc o se ayi candidate no na no ba wankasa je di 81 to o ye MPP ni o se constituency executive bi agasa nchire ni ye waye ni say onto meanwhile to aba ni wie ni ebuba na dimlike kotie na ukotie de
ya mekoboa no ti ye call rounds no igina hwa na guy bi aba obeto yase ho na wutwa mu no so obeto ya wa ha
yes
so wo so obeto ya ha
is a destiny
e wo mensem
beto la wo
okasa ya no tina honorable person okasa na me so densa ina mso ne kreni because ono kasa ho be yahin already ne bu ofu dada na mso ne kreni na ye ne hafo na kasa se ye nyina ye nhia wa ha.
Yes.
Itini efu say omo che nti enim se na mo che mu mienu.
Yes.
Ojina wo sa wo say opanyi wa ya de nanka dwuma me de be diri no.
Adwen kese no. Eno no.
O say dwuma kam de be diri no. Just because of say oduru hodom wa nyina no a oba ha no a obeto no ohun nti ya na reasons are yede to aba hard.
Important to say. Yeah. If you believe in somebody, staying home doesn't make the person win.
Yeah.
The euphoria should be after all the noise.
Yeah.
I vote.
Yeah. Yeah. The cocoa
our central market. Penny be baho. Or budget so. O budget is to be a winning.
No winning.
But who could Timanwa? Hello, by winning. And this candidate aba. One man the fans. One Kotuaba. MPP candidate aba. One man the fans. One Kotuaba no. Presidential 1 2. Obu across say me koto presidential me MP hu ye mahiti mento ema no
na auto president na ho anemo
na president no ho na ekoboa no ama na bu man no after ye nyina hu 137 ade am so election we mu pa munim say ye benya presidential candidate or minority in parliament
kebe hu
she Ghana for the name be dia grow Dr. Bimpo
kebe hu
say am say
137 cry
say Ghana
yes weti
obi ade am so pa say ye beto aba we ye wie near say we and a presidential wa winning na mom or minority in parliament Ghana should forget
ebetime asi o
ebetime asi sai let's we hu
me say me nya me empire am born say urade the obenwi presidency the mania who e parliament any nkoma ye mu bi enkomo bi koso ya sumu a ye centrefo bi o muti ya na o mu fi so na information of the abetudwa o bo man ye won nsem bi wa ye ti asum eno asa 1 a.m. 1 a.m. na me nayo 1 a.m. na me okrom na information si bi ni ade I wanted to be sure but metra hasa me nkan na me nkan so because I said you how the tudwa I had to say sabio ejanan a wo frɛ nwansana na yi ba ho a ebese no te ho hia but ade a ma bompa ye masɛ urade ne sɛ mon fa kan na nkogina hwenhwere because parliamentarians no omo ye party inclined
and then a hard no
omo ye party dogmas omo aye say e wo omo party ngaw there is no way MPP ebenya presidential na NDC enya majority a president beti mebu man ye there is no way NDC benya presidential na MPP enya majority omo de nkebe west because him they are better say NDC show omo especially Babi it is omo majority ombeyi a hardcore MPP person or fanatic no wonder be now no so actually where power lies. They will throw your documents out like something. They have majority. To me just say it I'm say ya memo per dia memoir and was a Ghana for nyano. They will damn the consequence and leave. And what you we are Ghana near mania maybe and Casanche on the Pie Kotwaba. Abawe ayadachi ba ehu for the next 4 years no. Me say somebody has said if you think education is expensive, try ignorance. Try ignorance. Now you na obe who says adesua hu hia na me wonim die kakra epoa. Na doctor ka initial comment say open say party bimra. But why have you positioned yourself to take advantage? You won't go for bibria and this MPP by HSE. Adisiani ni maybe omuni muntino. Woman in the Musa. Ama obia no kwa wamre no. Wabeye big. It's one year careful. Opportunities will come and go. Your vote is so crucial this afternoon. Ebo no numa. Kasa bia obe kasa we che court down one bobo.
Commentary after match. Nanka was here passing ball no mawi. We am passing amawi.
Yasao. Akoi pare no head boy ampa.
Eti doc na we can say dem di ka kana no pa no. Ye tete abeti anidi ano no. Sese no nanka ye se ye tete abeti ne cha no. Sese ye twam eche no ya ha se ye den edi ese abane ye beto ese ye nto sese megidi se kobo be no mienu na se donko yes 20 minutes to 1 se one nyabo wi na aka just 4 hours
yeah next 4 hours yeah they about to be
yes sire ba bibia wo a wote yenka a wo hwe ye efiri ene kone koto aba na senior nipa bebree hwɛ yɛn papa bi sɛ maamo ne di ankyea na ɔntem aseɛ wɔfa phantom wɔso wɔhwɛ free akyem apenaman ɔfa nyame nhyia wɔfa phantom so phantom phone by wa change the nidia koto so to do ho no ma wɔfa phantom to ɔfa baabi a bia no
4 police stations
yes
nipa 1735 as at 12 o'clock nipa 516 na ato ɛyɛ so ame nkyɛn ha ya
nso no pa no na nipa gu hɔ pa o
1735 no 516 na ato 516 no just from 7 to 5 how many hours
5 hours
5 hours the next 4 hours no say nipa you cry na beto a
the same number
not just say almost about 600 people and to aba enti wo so ame methodist ahanoma na wo tifia na wo say grofo the line to wo twen kakra wo obi ama ho enti 1735 no ebia mumu be 1300 or 400 mo pese ebia aban tra so ana pese opposition na eba onkoto aba yo ye de ebe tufo
Omanhene me ma me bia ote
pacho wana na also what ya
no obi phantom
of a phantom
wo akyem apenaman
also wo hwe
wo hwe
any of a phantom ye chia ba bi na okasa
me ma me bia wakamu nansai ma me akonsia ote embassy hotel asia haya hot north na sata ma yo so ameno ayeye politics no oye no ba kwasibra kwasi wa ho keka wo de ye politics ya manage ho pa yazma me dase na unim we mu omuguhi se ya we mu omuguhi omuti etwiaso kwa
yes
etwiaso kwa oh just imagine mama no we last month ya na ye na yi
wow
so they say o the 86 years
wow nyamishira
now imagine say some mama we at that time 96 2000 no can sansem we it tells you say chance na when ya ankotra classroom
and so
but now onim
yes
emfaso ayewo abato
yes
it is say maami ehu saa mfaso no a yen mu a yo seses no ede na ye fa ho
I was so nya abato so mfaso na
o so nya so mfaso hwe de obeba bia no o say unya mfaso free so etina initial comment say o say nipa ye repackage ye ho no e very important there be many the young ones initial me catch them say enya suku nko na me adwuma say usua adwuma e me adwuma
yes
say your business na we are make sure say wo do ho nyina awura business ni mo if you say uni bibia bi o kan business na we no
yes
say body na wo ton wo Dr. Mensa
where
Tony ye if you say de nyame de adom no if minim hwe empty e hono no maybe to ntobroni wawu me ne ba ko ye fine me wo ha na obefrɛ me say ofa ni pass me si say oton ni fie bi na nkoja me na me say na wo de akwa akopɛ de wo
also de ko jame
na so de ko jame masa ye kodru ye no efie ne ko hwe efie no a 6 bedroom a bia on toilet and bath na odi nu agusu aka se obeboso
yes
meduma
yes
450,000 Ghana cedis
wow
you never
4.5 billion
now this young girl
yes
etiaka o manim nam say ye ya bregu
my you o so I wash the jacket pejo abeti me doctor you see you are talking about money
otiaka ba ye ba se
otiaka nam say ma bregu tie bar no say we ni brefo pa nam say o sorry ani ye fro radio so ni fro tv so ye fro ha me ma complain da and am say adwa na sɛ mo adwuma yɛ kyɛ adwuma bebree na so o ma wani da fam a
obɛnya sika
ɛyɛ sika adwuma eti ɛnyɛ sɛ obi na aba ma wo ho akyere wɔ anaa obi na ɛbɛba ma ho akyere wɔ na emom no wa nkasa no wo hyehyɛ wo nneɛma yi a
na sɛ aban no so bibi kakra bi bɛsɔ so a na wokɔ
w'anim
eti yɛsrɛ abufuo no dɔɔso memfa sɛ ɔmu nyinaa yɛ pɛdeɛ yɛnka saa asɛm no woti adeɛ a mempɛ sɛ mɛte sɛ o compare two things na ase ne nyinaa yɛ pɛ even ntaafoɔ koraa no nsusuɛ da ɔmu ntɛm ntaafoɔ mekae sɛ na yɛwɔ identical twins bi wɔ Fantinu town sisters bi na wohu wɔ mu a first glance wohu difference
ba wokɔ akyi a
ba ucho mwa obehu se ba ko dot omu ye kokko dot black senior enye enso e do mu ntem no yes sade etie eti ye besre owo mu nkoto aba no omu mpie no mu nkoto aba
do kene ma menchia menua ma mu bi omu so identical twins
good
very difficult to tell say
I just say ba kwala bi o ha Kevin
yes.
Yeah, one of our directors, young guys, some directing. Asa, so the free hand and Niana better. Ubium. Ha! So, Memo.
Yeah.
Now say, I'm going to go, no mutin in F. Almost I could eat the same. Now, say this boy is criminals.
Kevin. Omanhene 62 Comani, Mary Margaret.
Omo twins.
Omo twins.
62.
Yes. Mary Margaret.
Tafoni sa FL.
Omo da so ye bibia pepepe. And anti Mary minim se mo hwem se mo hwem but munua be ma assembly ma ba ko me chia mo. Dr. Mpacha ye nua bi so se menchia the two doctors in fama mo. John DeGraff to Usu.
Hey,
CEO to Asekan.
To Asekan.
Yes.
DeGraff.
Kwasi
na DeGraff to Pacha wa ko to abade.
Yeah, we are
order obeko. Enye omo na 2000. Ye tina kubeka so free Cape Coast beto aba.
Okay.
Yeah, 2000 and ene yet kubeka so kube.
My any apam dada ajutwe come free Granza South. Apam. Hello apam. Apam na to say.
Ya me no mpa papa ho de ho.
My eti on pen Granza South there na ekoso.
Papa said the Framana ebo Ghana nyina akyere no se se die Framana bo akokɔ to ada hɔ ne nyina ne se enede due na yakɔ abatro adaka mu yakɔ akɔto aba na obia nso wo mamba pasu no yade na dinne na enne enkran na afɔ nso yenyi yipamu ene se ebo be se no nso no de na abatro nkrata nyina ne bibia ya tado ama abatro pasu ahodo e won pasu esu de no bia so presiding officers ne nkrofo wɔn so ayɛ ready ayɛ hwɛti mamofo a wɔn no bɛba na waba bɛkyerɛ wɔn madwen na ɛba ne saa no mense minyadaagye ɛfa mmea ahodoɔ bi titiri ɛne baabi te sɛ Anglican JHS apa ɛno ɛwɔ baabi ɛfɛ sɛ Kisima ɛno mekoduruyɛ na yɛwura set frempɔn wɔn ne presiding officer no wɔkyɛ sɛ nipa ahɛnan ne aduɔkono na no wɔhwɛ anim sɛ wɔn baba bɛto aba na sesi ama no gu so a dumienu abɔe no nipa bɛyɛ sɛ ahanu deɛ wɔn motumi ato wɔn aba awie na ɔman kama yɛ sɛ afi aba no baabi wɔ hɔ a mmarima no ɛkɔ paa sɛ ne mmaa no ɛna baabi nso mmaa no abɔ abɔsoɔ yɛ a wɔn moto wɔn aba paa ewieɛ no Anglican hɔ a yɛwɔ primary yɛ no maame telemanu ɛna da no nipa hensia ne mmiɛnsa ɛna yɛhwɛ anim sɛ wɔn bɛto aba sesi ama no gu so yi nipa bɛyɛ sɛ ahasa ne enum deɛ wɔn mato na ɛhɔ no mmarima da so a egyina mu a wɔn kɔ paa ɛkyɛn mmaa no na ne mmaa no bi di nkɔmɔ deɛ wɔn kaa ne sɛ mmarima no tɔ de yɛ na wɔn deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ wɔn kɔ akɔto aba nti ebi te sɛ aduane noa ne nneɛma tie no ɛnka wɔn deɛ ho ɛno nti na ama mmarima no ahuri adi ka na ne sɛ nwino wɔn mo nso bɛkyerɛ wɔn adwene mi ehu sampa wɔn ɛka Anglican JHS no yɛwɔ lowa ɛwɔ Kisima yɛwura Abraham Yeboa wɔsi nipa henum ɛne aduanan kɔn ɛne wɔhwɛ anim sɛ aban wɔnom ɛbɛtoɔ meka sɛ yi nipa bɛyɛ sɛ ahanu ene enan de wonu betumi ato saa bere ya dumienu abapa wotuma aduanan enkron ewie Anglican ho ye wo JHS eho yewra nso John ene dano ewon so wo hwe ni mo se nipa ahenum ene edonum enwote ene eba beto aban nso ene pe meno kete no nipa be se oha ene edonu enso de format o papa ya kia edita na akwa na ahyase no na bia bekoye ho ye Anglican JHS do Abraham yebo adan ho chese wo mo de abato no se de nan kese wo mo hyase no nso no wo mo ntimi etanse ye wo bi a friend se wono na check name reference list no wo mo de anko beba no wo ntimi amma wo se bibi nti na pombo de nyama oye enti na wo se wo mo hwe ni mo se abato komisa de ni pafofo ebe se wo mo anan enti make say wo mo nye ni pafofo de acha anan ya abato no egusu a eja ekoso na ekoso yi
okay
na
apam mesa ba onchen ho yenya yibi yenya information bi ewo atwema kwa ngoma yese ebi mu de machines bi abegina so mo hack verification machine no di ama verification machine no reactive very slow and boys ni bi akoye ntokwa ni ade mame ko sachi
hello Omanhene
ko sachi dia na si ayese ada ni ntokwa se obi di machine bi ni ade kiremu me connect it well yes hold on ko sachi my deal
Omanhene we de no prepa sabre ya ba ye atwoma pangoma ene ne fatamu odumase na pente bi ati wa hanom a enya semkuma kura wa hanom kura na ni na ne se NDC MPP ko chem se omo de machines bi aba hanom a omo eto aba no omo de ba scan wa hanom na MPP for so omo entiase wa hanom ama enya semkuma na pente ati wa hanom ade a ano edin na bra NDC adwuma NDC party no omo de saa machine ba hanom no yisi no age eniema no nyina sabre omo se abana kwa no omo entime entwa so biem na bambo na wa hanom no nyame ne kwene
kopasachi tobo machine a wode be risk an dey
machine a omo se obeto abana machine no de ko di process si kokromoti ni so na ashutu na de ko machine so na sa tini asho na tuma to aba na eno anom sem se sa machine na oman na se aban no de ba ye na se yisi de ba ye no sa machine no NDC for so kofa bi ade aba se machine no do se si so a na omo so de di power for so mo se esi so na na MPP
meba electoral commission no ono ne kuta verification machine NDC for so the omo de aba say uko verification machine we are just almost so verify once ana
sanity Omanhene
how
etiano ana MPP
na electoral commission no atiase mo de machine aba ho
se akote omo to aba na de omo ya no say machines no na enenam line because ha no line mu ye choke ye papa eti ebra electoral commission hu say sa machine bi aba hanom no omo ye ma so omo kono akwaje machine no na sa akwakoye ye wa hanom
na che say NDC enkrofo no so de omo verification machine aba na na say omo de meba omo de aba wo mo timi fa nko isi ni ho
enu na no omo di line mu a enipa ni yi asute a enam so a ema yisi epinche omo a machine no omtenso omo a ometimi age machine no na sabre yenya MPP empanifo ni bi hanu a ye no omotwetwe nkomo ne emusa die nti a ma omode sa machine eba hanu no ye ni nkomo kakra e wa hanu ona mo ye mo afa ba edo ba Sompa TV so Sompa radio so ye hu se pete eti wa hanu a ye e koso e wa hanu na eba ne san na sabre pete na ti e wa hanu
yo mini a edi kamera si Sompa fo mo ya de papa motiefo omo nkoso enti Sompa radio station TV a correct SOBAT me that mini a asema obi za mi ye simple for One say about to the mpanyinfoɔ sɛ obiara mfi n'ani ɛte sɛ aboa wɔwɔ wei na yɛafi ani na yɛhu sɛ machine bi a ɛyɛ device ekura ebi akura NDC officials no ɛhyɛ wɔn ho na ebi sɛ wɔn a asɛm a wɔn ka ne sɛ ɛyɛ ade a wɔn de count kɛkɛ yi si na mfe kyerɛ sɛ obiara ntumi fa device ntumi yɛ deɛ bɛn ɛmma hɔnom nti yɛyi yi si asutire ɛkɔ so ɛno deɛ across the country a wɔn de saa deɛ na amema wɔn polling station executives na ɛkɔ so nti yɛka kyerɛ MPP supporters ne polling station foɔ ɛne chairman wuntumi ɛne regional chairman Stephen Tim ɛne party official sɛ wɔn ma wɔn ani nkɔ saa device na wɔn de aba hɔ no na sɛ mpo wɔn ntumi a
meba kɔkɔsɛkyi mame musa ɔpɛni device no se ne botae ne sɛn
mepa so ne botae deɛ mentumi nkyerɛ
na device ne ekura wɔn a wɔn de yɛ dɛ
ɛne deɛ gye sɛ ɛyi si no ne NDC polling station foɔ no wɔn na bɛtumi akyerɛ saa deɛ no
na mepa so isi na apene so amɔde abɛsi ne nkyɛn ana
sɛ deɛ yi si no yɛ alɛkie no sɛ na ɛkɔ so no yi si no agwagye gyibi na mmom deɛ yɛka ne sɛ ɛwɔ polling station foɔ biara na baabi a yɛto aba biara no saa deɛ no bi wɔ ɔmo nkyɛn a mekyɛ sɛ MPP foɔ bi a wotie Sompa no ɔmo nkɔ ɔmo hɔnom na ɔmo nkɔkye ɔmo bɛhu saa deɛ a yɛkan na Sompa foɔ so munyi akyire mbɛhu sɛ asɛm a yɛkan ɛyɛ nokorɛ enti ɛyɛ polling station bɛɛ enum a na nsia a bakɔ hɔnom no ɛna saa deɛ wɔ yɛhu sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo nsa a yɛgu so a yɛtu ho anammɔn
mebakyɛ ne machine no omo de scanning and now omo de hack into the easiest machine and answer day.
Me pacho, I know the me no me the me say me nye or we be expert of easy.
Now when you expert, how do you conclude say machine no is coming to disrupt the elections? How do you conclude?
Me pacho, you see me ano say any kind of BRD device.
I agree with you perfectly. And the background function in bottom. Onyusuya, nobody can go to him say you phone breme. Name every hour try say he's making a call and that's what the phone ye bibi. Elections you say ya. And no suspicious ne doso. That is what I'm saying. Say me bow. Yes. Ah, okay. Hello, me aso. Meba no my system ni ye slow ana.
Answer now there. Baby I make me aka say I slow I oduma say. Minima de kro. Enti say no na ama na ajame dia me akanto.
Meba cho me da say. Why? E fancy ha. You see these are some of the things one you careful. Okasa wie ya na start ye na e concrete church da ba. Eh any machine so e be ya adwumo.
Sebe course na eba yeso na nyagro ti yama kokosechi say onko ground so ko he nukura wasim no because now we wanted to see indeed there was any counter device via Ebema Electoral Commission.
But let's also not throw it away. In election shenanigans are there. Anything can happen. Because there is a machine that can delay the process. Nipa no to abana. About 2 minutes now verify. I restart it. Eventually delay the number of people voting. Until let's not throw it away. But we don't want this sensational news. Nipa bebre no a bit historical about stuff near day. Okay, about Donko. Aka 4 hours. Na Ghana de en shebre ko she opening for fronza. Shebre no himfa na wo pese ko. Wabato on e be kire. Me ka bio pie free with them. Pie free baby a wo no. Onto waba kokoto waba. Ghana ha me said Dom nipa bebre abodon pe mu radio mu TV ho mo hwe ye wa ha. Ye ne mpanimfo so atenase a ye twetwe nkomo. Ye Daniel ho afa adwatonde bi abasisi a but dem mama me 1 minute. Na ye nko tie de free adwoso ba na ye ba yɛbɛda ne ho aba wɔn mo so yasene mi di dwumɛn no wɔ se yɛtumi ɛbɔ ma yɛnkɔ ɛdwo so mmra sisi a hello di asɛmpa odi utime nka
hello Omanhene mete onka pa
upie mo adwo so boy nkomo constituency what to say
your constituency ha boko center for one na the dika ma memfa we mfa nhwemo ansa na ma hyase afri baby a me start ma probo anopa ba besi sabre sesia ya kase me gina fumasha na NDC party agents abrante kama ya kase police was on the page here yadna akwa police cells na ni nyina na say ye bepie mu wo fumasha na centers ne do so ya nya na ntie se fumasha MAJHS as a pinte bi koso wa ntie enam so ma ye bo anan e bae ampaye bae na abrantie bi a party card e da ne ko ma ya tre se NDC agent card e da ne ko no NDC agent o shata de white o share na jeans police ni de amanka ba e de go ne nsa asa akwa ya twinamentwe e wa ha na ye bae ni ebusa president officer say aha e ka jurisdiction ho ya chi abrantie o ye de e no so o share lie ya drone wa incident ni AC outside and to me enka ho asem bebre but you pursue na e no so o ha na wo mo beto abani bi yes say abrantie machine bi hye no ho a ya dey hack system na ya dey hijack network into a hijack.
Now this thing is becoming something else.
Network no ba sa na akwa ye pinte pa eno report ma police ni a ye show ni mo na ye show ni mo ya toto no ho no machine mi de mani ehu bi e orange color small one b and afi mobile phones e kan ho na NDC agent nso e wa hadodo na e ba no mo kasa da bi machine ye mfa ha ke e bia na ye mfa ha jack network na momo e wo mo nkofo na mo mpanifo na de mo say wo mo mfa and take a record but wo mo a e eyewitnesses na no mo edi nkomo no mo che say similar machines na no mo hwe TV stations ahodo a MPP fo no e da bebre di mo che say we na NDC fo de be hack system nti obi a nye lookout nto mo ni da opa nto mo sa no pa na branch na ba no fumasha MAJHS school wababa the top wodi na eyewitness na abrante what no a the abrante me suspecting so ye bibi no approach no nya board no approach no say abrante machine be nekuta hack system no and also na hack system wo ye si wo dwane and we show them more than my police were empire to no na similar machine but allegedly say they hack system see to me yan fa hack system no moment yen to me and confirm but since the police were action no e be na kwa eniama e hye no ho ni nyina no ye ka say ya je e de efre no ho a ye de na kwa akoto police na anopai Omanhene ye say ya probo no ase anopa na so pepe na polling station ye din ka sha se ye edweso sewa akura Pusiga House polling station A e ho ene ye share ase efriye na total register voters na register voters no 501 Pusiga House polling station A register voters 507 anopa 710 na wo start you know enipa 11 and na atoba Pusiga House B police station registered voters 525 vote cast as at 710 na 6 emema and 9 and ema lilu and you call Adreso Presby Church 1 Adreso Presby Church 1 polling station total registered voters no 363 as at 741 ekoko pimo no na enipa 19 na ato ema 10 emema 9 no mo so mo record one spoiled ballot Presby Church 2 as at 741 total registered voters 329. Vote cast as at 7:41. 18. Mema 11. Ma 7. And you call Presby 1. So polling station, Presby Church, polling station 3. Total registered voters 523. Vote cast as at 7:41. 57. Mema 44. Ma 13. You flow your call
Odia Sempa beba un champion na. About 1 o'clock, continue. You pay the latest information na 7:10 ne idea. Mami kwa homano so. On says Sembi Basia, Deputy Director of Elections, Rashid computer. Rashid, salamu alaikum. Me who you announce why? Information be coming from polling stations and constituencies. NDC polling agents be machines is orange color. Omo de hacking system. Ama one of your agent grano edane tokwama police achino. Wadaroma, what would you have to say? Almost say orange color ayibina. Momo na modi ama almost say omofa and quality results as a omofa and monitor results. Mr. We are Deputy Director of Elections. They are now work half away. Minia.
And Tron Cassia Pan or Mokano. And Omobwa. Mina Deputy Director in charge of operations, Nema elections way. Omobwa. In fact, the machine biama, Nipa biano, Koya hacking, biano hacking, machine bia. Omo machines in a year. Now all machines in the PVD no mokoton and you're quite one no mokoton. This that I can start BVD assembly. And your BVD race one no moko we BVD. Oh, say much Nipa in the no mokita BVD from MPP. Oh,
Rashid now almost say, me reporters say, Omochi Abrante no, machine kutano, orange color, and no kase. Nimpani for the demand almost so monitor elections no.
That way the demand.
Or sim penny for as I speak with you.
Check me make the Tiano. Me find machine biama bia. Nipa me agents ni na no mo polling stations ni na. Minimum idea na medimamo no moko yo.
Okay.
Me find machine biama nipa bia say onko ha. How can a machine be hacking a DVD which is not connected to any internet? How can
Okay, Rashid.
I didn't connect it to any network.
But I say, let's go to the Electoral Commission's outfit. And it's the
directors, commissioners are here to respond to your questions. 5. And please answer one question at a time. With the ask one question at a time. So that others also can raise their questions. Thank you.
Okay. All right. My name is Israelai. I'm with Joy News. My question has to do with the incident that happened at Kintampo. I want to know if you could give us a bit more details, because what we have is coming from the ground, but if the Electoral Commission could give us a bit more detail as to what exactly happened and what the Electoral Commission intends to do about it. Does it intend to rerun the election in that constituency, in that polling station?
Are you?
Good afternoon. My name is Fauzu Masaudu. I work with CTFM and Channel 1 TV. So prior to today's election, Electoral Commission was very emphatic about the group of people you have recruited to man affairs for you at the various polling stations. You were very emphatic. You said the process was very rigorous, and you were very cocksure about the nature of people you had, entrusted such roles into them. I just want to find out at what point or how did the Electoral Commission, lose its guards, and what is the assurance that we do not have such small persons still manning affairs at the various polling stations? Thank you.
Thank you.
My name is Vanessa Edoton Boateng from Metro TV. Well, in the ending, 1,210 presidential ballots were missing. What updates can you give us on that? In the police army, yes, 1,210 ballots were missing in the ND. What can you give us on that?
Any question? Yes. Please go ahead.
Good afternoon. My name is Na Anyema Collison, journalist from Adwa Television. I want to find out what happens to places where voting are delayed, specifically Faith Academy in Lejukuku constituency. They delayed for 4 hours, and what is the intent of the Electoral Commission to extend the polls or to end exactly at 5 p.m.? Thank you.
Yes, my name is Bernard Atwata from United Television. I need a clarification. We want to find out. I'm told somewhere Takwa. I don't know. I need a clarification on that. Presidential stamp is being used for a parliamentary. It's an allegation. I want to find out if it's come to your notice, and in such cases, what can be done. Okay, in order not to, yes.
You have the questions ready?
Correct.
So, whatever you feel comfortable, you answer.
You want to answer those ones? No problem. The BMT of
Okay, so good afternoon once again. And the Kintampo issue, you found out that the first candidate's picture was torn. So we have 15 of such ballots per the records that we are having. The police has issued a statement, and the case is under what? Investigation. The commission is yet to take a decision on that. With the Yendi issue, the 1,210, we have found out that the ballots are fake. And for that matter, they cannot be used. The story is a fake one. Thank you for the correction. Then, with the delayed voting at Faith Academy, we all know that there is an inbuilt system which indicates that if you are at the polling station before 5 o'clock, you will have the opportunity to do what? Cast your vote. So if there are about 1,000 in the queue, all of them will be given the opportunity to do that. So we encourage all voters at Faith Academy, once voting is ongoing, to be there by 5, and they will have the opportunity to cast their vote. The rest will be taken by the Director of Electoral Services. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I want to put on record that the Electoral Commission did not lose guard, and we have never lost guard. We engaged temporary officials for such exercises. And as you are aware, we have engaged over 40,000. There was whole police stations, 40,000. I'm talking about police. We have 40,648 police stations. Multiply that by 5, it gives over 200,000 officials. These are all temporary officials. We recruit them and train them. But as you are aware, as human beings as we are, some people may always want to come out on their own purpose. But the system is such that if you do that, the system will expose you, as it has done. And so when such a thing happens, we deal with the person according to the law, the requirements of the law. So it is not the electoral commission that lost guard, but rather it was one of officials who decided to go against the directives and the training that we have given to that person. I think that was the only question that was left for me. So, thank you so much. But we have sent a warning to the remaining officials. Anyone who does anything untoward will be taken care by the law.
Yes, with the validating stamp, we have 2 validating stamps with 2 different numbers. We haven't, you don't have parliamentary or presidential on any of the 2 validating stamps. I hope you get me. So they are just the numbers. So you can use any of the numbers for either the presidential or the parliamentary. We haven't written presidential or parliamentary on any of the validating stamps. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It is for consistency. That's why we said use this and use that. But the purpose of the validation stamp is to enable us to identify any foreign material that will be found in the ballot box during counting. So even if it is swap, it can still play that role.
I don't have any specific numbers.
What I mean is that even if it is swap, it can still play that role. You look at the spirit of the law, the purpose for which it was brought. That is the most important thing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, members of the press. Our next update will be at 3 p.m. We'll continue at 6 p.m. and then 9 p.m. Thank you very much. We'd like to thank you, commissioners, deputy chairs, directors, and deputy directors for coming. Members of the press, thank you. We bring our
Nanso yakrakram ni musei gata si she na shi wo me contractor 40 amanya 40 lawyer 40 demo 40 passenger 40 lete 40 driver 40 safu mate 40 amanya 40 kana 40 soja 40 dijibi nanse metu abama wa Mr. President Speaker Chief Justice, IGP, MP, SP, Minister, Man of God, Galamse, Ama, Baumia, Nane, Abatu Onyentoko, Kanye Ubetinia, Nema Medada,
6888. Call it tap.
Mabri bro. Ejuma bako. Ehun applications pem.
If you do see a bar, neto na de jay. Ubi bini a bemwa, me maudie. Greater Accra, ya bambonye. Amundi no. A shanty region, you megu, young Tadio. Center region, the Nedjumania. Northern regions, you won't say. Yenisika. Eastern region, girl, I'm saying, I say. I have regions, yeah, young fool, they not a four. Water region, young quite yet, young quite you. What's the region? Girl, I'm saying, young who I say, Coco, Suku for bread, teacher for bread, Queer for bread, Nessie for bread, driver for bread, Aditon for bread, Guta for bread, Medicine for bread, Carpenter for bread, Mebuni bread, Mebuni bread, Mebuni bro. About my wife, me born to my wife, me go to my wife, me can pay my wife. If you come a breast, oh, Bessine, ya to about to and to see campo, I know my penny, nada, pussy and brie, fango aboard in dindio, shanty aboard in dindio. It's you born so den yo, I'm Kenny up one so den. A human wide and den yo, Bibi up den. Dear auto slow, dear auto swine. Oh, yes, slow, only yes, swine. Yet, ya two, and so a bit tree. Manufoya Katia, Casio. Abanya do my pocket, Abambia bath of Bethel, all quiet and time. Washa Casio, and so about blinking. Ain't me, Bissau, Ghana man of way. Yeah, Kotua Bay. Mama, Baunia, Pitua Bamawa, Alan Cash, Napoe, na Bokua, Chimae. Apollo, Olike, Yebelkuya, Yana, Chada, me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me can pay Mawa, me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me can pay Mawa. I say, you're about Nanso, you crack crumb, you must say, get us a shame, I she will make contractor 40, lawyer 40, passing a 40, driver 40, Safumetia, I'm on your 40, so just baby, DJ Binance, me to Abama. Mr. President, Speaker, Chief Justice, IGP, MP, SP, Minister, Man of God, girl I'm saying, Mama, Baumia, Nane, Abatu Onyentoko. Can you bet me? Nema me dada ye.
The same perfect multi-bet. Big win for United, over 1.5. And both teams to score in the London Derby. The But who could have picked Leicester over City? Or a high-scoring game at the bridge? There's nothing worse than having your perfect multi-bet missing. But there's nothing better than having it saved. Bet Saver. Win, even if your bet misses.
Bossy Gringo Beaters Carnival. Gringo! Kumasi, Yamamu Amrado, King Paluta, and Stone Ball. New one in here. Bossy Gringo Beaters. 24 December. Kumasi Heroes Pack. Chilenina. We'll take it to 50 Ghana cities. Bossy Gringo Beaters Carnival. Gringo! That was on the dance I'll give you. We don't give a fuck with someone.
When I'm a crab about Gentleman Dental. Gentleman Dental Clinic, you do not be a idea and say, BCC will sing, now about sing by Amaro Moon, and so at the Amasa or sing animal, so I find to my part. If you will fix one no, and I say, you have from a permanent one, and also you see a ultimate aim to give, and no any from the PFM group, and I say PFM crowd. I feel you sign a cleaning services about your profession, your friend scaling and polishing. Say, India and never be as she a cinnamon, said, Okasa, it's near my pampan, and I the able. Over Gentleman Dental, you need to be a Gentleman Dental Clinic. You will go for Central Police Station and Chenwa, and I would do and kind so sway you mungwa, and atomic down, Domekwa being a runabout on so, and I would do takwa the pipe one, traffic light na a pipe one, you need OGN Bank and with the same premises, and a Kachima so your magazine market acquire so and I say opposite AY Ambe, and I would do Kumasi Abrepo Junction, Total Filling Station, traffic lights na and if G runabout on free total filling station I have sign on a deal. The year you free Eda Juada Popem Eda Memeda. It's me, Afreya Homano, it was 055 913 9582.
If I shall be a mission, dear Obagi.
Brade, and not to him. What time did you see about Queen Wayne and say? Bra, said your time about Mr. Esia Jimmy in the fearful, and not the about Edasoy. What do you do this offering now? Bra, and because I need the time about Mr. Huadansia, resting in our Ebertinka, and to say malaria, what do any time about Mr. I never go, dear, I know what I want to meet any deal. What do any time about Mr. I drink and your mark or buy waffle food, dear one mark or down for any aquada when you feed to you, and some of the time about Mr. Graybill. She's a walk hospital and answer lab. I'm what we say. Oh, a 3D malaria be answer. I also time me TIME. Time about Mr. I feel malaria fever be other Ziba a woman. Never slap. Ubina be at all over the counter medicine sellers and me herbal shop to do an animal. Aji a judging crotway at all. They say yes, Mudi. Ejuba Bakun to me, wow, and see Prebi, be see a cahu for GD and Yakukudro. Ubetinia Yamana Brusumpo. For RTM Training Center. No one for 3 weeks a pair and show send your cheers cavator and also your operating forklift. Maria, you have some more certificate in the account. Nasa Wupe say after training also, we took quite mind to Canada, Hungary, Romania, Czech Republic, Akoye Juma Honswa. You wear Juma.
Maybe I'll show you say when your bread na Oshaye. Ye RTM Training Center, a Jumakura, a bow, a mountain, or Jumatito, there, with me, the Abobra, Akoenim. So the Ghana Hana, so the two Kwamane, RTM Training Center, meet me a bow, or Saquinaso. So, Opesusia forklift, Opesusia excavator, Opesusia Hiruda, and answer Baku, and Apesusia Prombina, a debritia, the bow, I'm waiting a who, now what you see the Aquaco Bobra, Elbe, be up as a with the Cobobredia. RTM Training Center, a institution. I was a Kakaku and made up to Nara, who's a woman said, I will fuck it to 1 year, 2 years after that. It's the African Spider-Man, I may have a fuck it to him when any problem here. Get the big cost for Nuti coming when you're already home there. African Spider-Man and Baby say what of friend, but preoccuping the who's African Jack, what Baby say what of friend, now we secret to Guano, anything. Imbus herbal mixture, and enemy secrets. Now we hear to know the cat out from. And a police me do what dance and say, many namin sunshine, namin soren, a boosted immune system, I'm a cemetery and mental. With me, they come on. I'm over with home so across your class, so Metayale, I'm my lattice latitude, making a baku. And yet, Nakoso. Hey, Spider-Man, what a quiet! I'm a cratching. But
Onya Imbus Herbal Mixture, our pharmacy, and also herbal shops. A pin for any column in the Fiadumino, Enum, FDA, Aggregating Catway at
Sawope wallpapers, papa, OP wallpapers, and American for mount. Sawope wallpapers at their decorative offices. So fee and sorry, say ye pap sawodo. Baby Bia Uya wallpaper, dear do Juma Biano, OP wallpapers, Efro, Yama wallpapers, a macho blind curtains, a band of bedside lamps and so OP, Elmar types, Omar shapes, colors Audo Nina, Ubenya Biato, Ewana Sueo, say open LED backlight, at the above flash screen a chia, and also OP, Ebemobi, Sompa selfie ring lights, Audo phone bishim, a OP wallpapers, and Ebema selfie ring lights, OP, Ewo Kumasia Doom, first floor, Nana Kwesiajman building, Tafo, GNTC building, first floor, Anna Chronom, our barrier, on the market and Edian share, some open wholesale, and also retail, any OP, any Sawaso, free OP, our 0540 353750.
Mamisha, time HH Herbal Mr. Binaunumi, and your what dropa, a ya draw. Yadro say, mani pedian kwamwano enya hoden na akwatia yare entwen yare ansan wakwakoto fire wadro na nomno abribia Kanoga Company Limited. What the time TIME ebe josono. Wonwa and the time HH Herbal Mixture e dia bejaso. Akra wonyenyan mfisia dumienu anumbi. Wo pinfo ane oba wo makranufo enso anumbi. Time HH Herbal Mixture. Wo benya bi
over the counter medicine sellers. Any shop dodo na mu.
So pedudo to a friend 0244 417669 0244 417669. Time HH Herbal Mixture. Yadro say FDA adje edwadie nkratwe atum. Na ede na ya obayi oda formation yafunu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry, also ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amoto a me hunu hwea. Ebe ye nwanwa.
Ninyi ni say what also time for Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture. Yanum bom kutia also no bia mano anum. Anka ne ho to no dadaada. Also dro die eno ne Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture.
Akwam ni nchiremu.
Also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu. Etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa. Wo gye wo ho a enyi. Also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wedidi awie. Somehow eye also there. Compare Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture. Nanum bom na ho abeto.
Pedudu atua. Ko Okanshi drug lane. Kumasi Dani Herbal. Takradi AA Mensa. Anafre 02038228555. Approve about Tanya Wama on more friend for any more flower when you no enka ho. Hexa capsules any the mixture.
Also time for FDA aje edwadi nkratwe atum.
Ashafo ye mama kwaba e de aba Alaska Star Enterprise. Alaska de se de munimo no ono na de wallpapers e ba ye ene what the different kinds of eniema abepom e wona so ye Christmas eniema ye de siesie dem any occasion bia ade bia wo pasiesie wo dem bia se bi te se blind curtains, center mats, sofa covers, material curtains, comforters, any niema bia flowers ahodo wall clocks aye de siesie dem opebia Alaska Star Enterprise ye wo Kumasi adum Mrs. Anoche Plaza building eno ena ye first floor me pacho udru enkran so a ye wo TikTok lane opposite Circle Mall Okanshi NS Chemist building nim so Alaska Star Enterprise your number one shopping center.
There's nothing worse than your multi-pet missing, but nothing better than having it saved. But saver.
Ejuma baako, eho applications pem. If you do see a pa, neto na deje. Ubi bini abemwa, mema udie. Greater Accra, ya bambonye. Amudie yo. Ashanti region, yumegu, yantayo. Region, Ejuma ye. All the regions, you want something. Yenisika. Eastern region, girl, I'm saying, Rim, I say, I have regions, yeah, young fool, the out of four, water region, yow quite yet, yow quite you, Western region, girl, I'm saying, young fool, I say, Coco, Suku for bread, teacher for bread, Queer for bread, Nessie for bread, driver for bread, Aditon for bread, Guta for bread, Messi for bread, Carpenter for bread, Mebruni bread, Mebruni bro. Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa. If you come up bresso, Bessine, Yatu about and Tisi Campo, Anuman Penny, Nada, Bussiambui, Fango aboard in Dindio, Shinty aboard in Dindi. It's your boy so den yo, I'm Kenny upon so den. A human wide and den yo, Bibi aboard and den. Dear auto slow, dear auto swine. Oh, yes, slow, only yes, swine. Yet, ya two, and so a bid tree. Manufoya Katia, Cassia, Abaya do my pocket. I baby a bath of all quiet and tan. Washa Cassia, and so about blim game. Ain't me, Bissau, Ghana man of way. Yeah, got to a bay. Mama, Baunia, Alan Cash, no boy, na. Me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa, me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to campaign so you crack creme, you must say, get us shame, she will make contractor 40, lawyer 40, passing 40, driver 40, Safo mate, I'm on your 40, so just wait. Jibina say me to Obama Mr. President Speaker Chief Justice IGP MP SP Minister Man of God girl I'm say Ama Baumia Nane Abatu onyentoko Kania ubetini aye Nema medada ye Nema bri bro Ejuma bako Eho applications pem 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 If you do see a bar Neto na deje Ubibi ni abemwa Mima udie Greater Accra Ye bambonye Amudie yo Ashanti region Yumegu Yantazio Center region Yenyejuma Northern regions You want something Yenisika Eastern region Girl I'm say Rim I say I have regions Yeah you fool They not a fool Water region Yao Kwanye Yao Kwantyo Western region Girl I'm say You who I say Coco Suku for bread Teacher for bread Queer for bread Nessie for bread Driver for bread Aditon for bread Guta for bread Messi for bread Carpenter for bread Mebruni bread Mebruni bread Mebruni bro to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa. If you come abreast, Bessine, Yatu about and to see Campo, I know my penny, Nada, Bussiambui, Fango aboard in Dindio, Shinty aboard in Dindi. It's your boy so den yo, I'm Kenny up one so den. A human wired in den Bibi aboard in den. Dear auto slow, dear auto swine. Oh, yes, slow, only yes, swine. Yet, ya two, and so a big tree. Manufoya Katia, Casio, Abaya do my for kitty. Abambi about a baffle. Oh, quite and tan. Washa Casio, and so about blim game. Ain't me, Bissau, Ghana man of way. Yeah, Kotua Bay. Mama, Baumia, Pitua Bamawa, Alan Cash, Napoe, na Bokua, Chimae, Apollo, Odike, Yebelquia, Yana, Chada. Me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa, me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa. Go, both sides, ya was I say, you're about Nanso, ya crack crumb, you must say, get us a shame, now she will make Contractor 40, lawyer 40, passenger 40, driver 40, Safu mate, Amanyo 40, Soja 40, DJ Binance, Metua Bamawa, Mr. President, Speaker, Chief Justice, IGP, MP, SP, Minister, Man of God, girl I'm say, Ama, Baumia, Nane, Abatu Onyentoko, Kanye Ubetinia ye, Nema Medada ye, Nema Bro, Ejuma Bakon, and who applications, pem. If you don't see a bar, net on a day, Ubi Binia Bemwa, Mima Udie, Greta Accra, ya Bambon yet, Amudia yo, a Shanty region, Yumegu, Yantayo, Center region, the Nejuma yet, all the regions, you won't see, Yenisika. Eastern region, girl, I'm saying, Rim, I say, I have regions, yeah, young fool, the not of four, water region, young quite yet, young quite you, Western region, girl, I'm saying, young who I say, go, Suku for bread, teacher for bread, Kia for bread, Nessie for bread, driver for bread, Aditon for bread, Guta for bread, Messi for bread, Carpenter for bread, Mebuni bread, Mebuni bro. Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa. If you come up, Brasso, Bessine, Yatu about to Entisi Campo, Anoman Penny, Nada, Bussiambui, Fango Boarding, Shinty Aboarding, it's your boy so den, I'm Kenny Abuon so den, a human wide and den, Bibi Aboarding, dear auto slow, dear auto swine. Oh, yes, slow, only yes, swine. Yet, ya two, and so a bid tree. Manufoya Katia, Cassia, Abaya do my pocket, Abambi about a baffle. Oh, quite and time. Washa Cassia, and so about blim game. Ain't me, Bissau, Ghana man of way. Yeah, got to obey. Mama, Baumia, Pitua Bamawa, Alan Cash, Napoe, na Bokua, Chimae, Apollo, Odigay, Yebelpia, Yana, Chada. Me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa, me to Abamawa, me born to Amawa, me go to Mawa, me campaign Mawa. Nanso yakrakram yi mu say Gata si she na she wo me contractor 40 lawyer 40 passenger 40 driver 40 safu mate amanyo 40 soja 40 dijibi nanse metu abama wa Mr. President Speaker Chief Justice IGP
no mako twetwenkomo na ya share sene enema esiko Dr. Obri yeboa eda so wa ha doc
Omanhene
ya tetia no na Mr. device ya ho aba asemu say you say ebi mu kuta device omo allegedly no ade that TV so and a man for the brain say a shishem crofo hu ewo polling station na botai ne say a jam signal doctor they make what you say
yes follow issue
a jam signal
yes
it's verification machine no
yes
who could jam one who a say 1 minute to pay verify no be 5 minutes yes a signal to kotwen it has a delay process no
yes
yentin or any other region except Ashanti. How true that is cannot be authenticated now. But a bit more the machine abetire. Almost a machine way. And a system for line him. And one the one in China I say no me so. It's me more the amount of people and nipa air to a bar machine him. No a jam signal no. It's your one more be about 5 minutes grand and my or more normal restarting machine. How true that is? That is the allegation. Eddie and Toka Air PPR. Ejoso Abrante Bako police for Cochino with the machine near Dino. Description of Modema so a pepe. Your friend, deputy director, also moves to my Ubia machine. He has denied vehemently the allegations. A Rashid computer.
Yes.
Was it for Omuni Mobia? Omde machine, a man, no crap. But Enya Bako, Enya Mienu, Enya Miensa. Yes, Omo Mujina line Muno. Baby, Bishi Chomo.
Yeah.
Or Shanata, dear by Shan, one on the social boot to know me. Doctor, I say, where's you?
Very interesting. Because
now electoral commission so
yes.
Statistics just say Benjamin Bano Bill said 30% TMU 30% have 60% turnout as at 12 noon.
Okay.
30% election no
yeah.
We are looking at 41,000 polling stations. 30% is just about 15 to 20%, 20,000.
Yes.
Yes, 60% turnout.
Okay.
It is expected, say, next day, they will give us maybe about 60%, 70% turnout.
Yeah.
Because utie the omo candidate, not just say, it's not encouraging.
30 days.
Maybe I make us say 60%. Yeah, and 60% turnout.
Yeah.
But just 30% of 41,000. Almost about 15,000 and Omanhene 60% turnout.
Yeah.
And it's so encouraging.
But when Timmy on fat regional breakdown.
On fat regional breakdown, okay. That's so, what's coming from the electoral commission.
From gadget here, a home urban sem. Meka chire yenuamo NDC4 na mapa omo chelse. Omanhene, we've come a long way and ya bedru baby away. Be a machine na womu use no. The yes e dey ato so say a delay and I say a slow verification machine no. Yes anet here. Ba nam say enipa ye kwa akoto aba ye ni ntiase wo sa machine mu said ye beya emfa pinche ene mentime ho ase enye den enkoba no members no kuta sa machine they should withdraw them from the electoral
process. No, but how do you conclude say because the director of elections so for machine be obi
but yeah me no na te ha say yen nie kwa na yenya more than 4-5 calls mahu video evidence ana me ka say producers edibia to so no it could be your phone, it could serve other purpose. But you see, we are say when there's a suspicion and when there's lack of trust, munyimuhunia bibia o yonko be bia an etimi de basabasa ye den eba. Baby a ye dre yempese ebema obia opportunity platform obekwa akoye bibia ede mentime ho ase ede chaos bia be den ebeba. Aban oberene a you don't need this device and ade be den o de berene. Electoral law natural law ne kire se ebono numa obi a ogina queue nimu bia na yema ne den ento emfa ho assuming say we no kra delay process na obi bia wo queue nimu nonum ba still yebem na to esese woto na kobo no ndu edumienu kra na yebem na yeden ama na to enti se de be ya enkofa wantwi watimi wakame emra na abato a so far for the past 5 hours yato aba amana very peaceful a o manum edadin no yesre wo mu se machine ni no krasa emfa ho ne its purpose but aya ayeden serve se nipa na ha se raise allegations doubt necessary and outcome no nya de ebebo a o mu withdraw machines no nya den free system no na yento aba no na mfa asumdwemra ya meka ka ho se I am not saying say this machine could be, but obia me ye juma minim bank mu kakra. Sometime back there were banks in this country. No ra omo catchment area eye ho ho a mobile phone network kwan no mo device e cutting off.
Entimi nya adwuma na. Entimi nya adwuma. What ma kofre obi ama wa ba attack
then.
It's possible.
Inti menkase etefo ntie nya no asem ne ka we are just giving
but there are devices that can do that. But who say Edmond Che Asukwa?
Yes.
Ono so kuta a pink I'm say baby pink color.
Yes.
I ono so they say almost CZB every grofo bi ho. Shadrack, are you ready? Monfan to so na yenhwe. I no so akọ viral am for the say device bi what is happening is it is slowing down the verification machines. And you know, I didn't be obedi 10 minutes per day. It can take about 15 to 20 minutes now. But my issue is why is this only being reported here in the Ashanti region?
Yes.
Because we have correspondents across. Maintains or he near Frey or Techima and say, Omo who bibisa. And I bibisa or no many maso. Maintains Nabrongo, Ana Volta, Ana Oti, Ana Western, Ana Eastern region. Yes, bibisa Obia Baha, machine bishenumus. So why here? And it is not in even the Kumasi district. It started with Achumakwa Mumamibwa.
Yes, Achumakwa.
And no more report here.
Yes.
And a Joso Abba.
Yes.
And a Sokwa. And so Edmond.
Yes.
And so DB Echere. So it's like what is happening?
Hey, Meka say the people are being
it could also
vigilant.
be a sheer coincidence.
It could be a sheer coincidence. But senior said American asumdue ni ehwehwe. Eto da and say near bia na defend your right or home. Sometimes you need to compromise.
But only panel so ade no wonye na also chinchina onye ntuma.
You see, this is the situation. Me no gina hey, we are not IT experts. But Oma
gina na wo na omunim computer. Almost say there are devices that can slow down.
Yes. And them are testify. In fact, even NIB kajeti hadi na some time back, about 8 years ago, now me down for me, Mr. Boakye and the manager, they were having devices. Ubo Romo banking or network. me experience bi then
and the reason is that amount for robbery no me
and there is a device etimi boama network ekofom just as you have a booster etimi boost no susana na TV enya come on no new booster it is your booster there definitely information technology you benya and vice versa but I hope that
okay young Shadi let's young Shadi
me kasa wo African constituency police station Kiravi we ya chidi machine is so ho mo search the electoral commission ejumadi omo ye that's right we iri bi ne fije bi ni atibi waswa Kiravi anie obi o che bibia hwe machine anie mo hwe ni ye koso aswa obi ani down all the constituencies MPs obi ani down na mo make sure say so mo ho free and fair we win na wa win who so lose and the machine se se mo ho ya be to ba ya to akọ enye say the machine ya be se ho ya sra mo obi ani down when you say MPP ye be din kunim obi ani down we nya tokwa we ye free and fair ade na be se mo ho mo de be ya dan to distract a machine na say there no way and to be but we can stop it to be any enko madam say thank you very much
all right see how we can say
probably we need real technocrat but ye general knowledge you admit to say there is that possibility say machines not that type of machines here it me slow network e bi wo ho and ye one network booster so ye den e wo ho just like ofie na even MTN table net here e aba internet once wo man can say po eti wo betim the machine na sifie na one man na den po na kosoro it helps you to boost the internet connectivity the same vein there is a machine that can also slow the internet connectivity eti for ntia say BVD machine na you issue
Dr. Mamin call Asante Mampombra
or to show that you have
Ofosio to train komo Ofosio mache ha Ofosio
Baby so ade ache wonti so wachi amache kura nso da nyanwa
for asem ko now what to say
Nyakopa dawroma
yo mayentie oniema ekoso ne ade
Omanhene so far so good Asante Mampo bibia da na akwa so esanse so oba Asante Mampo wan dia Omanhene bia webtwam ko head of state free for hand free eti Asante Mampo for no omuni baby omoto omabako na ye ka bambo pa dia ye fa na se kase mpa ma ekufu dampare efiri se bambo ewa Asante Mampo ano ode pa na ma probo ni mu no bifiti ase efri Asante Mampo ahemfie na anopa no a omo fiti ase no a na nana ajakoma dufie Mampo hema ebeto na ba fefefe apobomu no ohwe Mampo turn out no eye kama amafo eto aba no anya asem ketewa sesi ameno ka sei befri raso eno so Mampo constituency ena mabiwi ewo Asante Mampo wa kase eho ena me na ugina sabire me na wo twetwe komo no eti turn out no eye kama pa na peche kakra baye ewo Asante Mampo eye Mampo community center esanse omanfo bi ese omo frefre omo meto aba no tie musa se omo meto aba no ehefo e de fro mo se book na amanfo de wabonten no ene de omo de eto aba no amanfo gohwemu no wan na fidi omo wabonten se omo enya nto aba no eno ya asemsebe ena amanfo raise concern se omo nya de omo ye no kanu na kaye ya pagya but iduru ho no ye medi yo by emo pagya book no fi yo a omo de free ho eni ti Omanhene so far so good Asante Mampo pa de bibia enyansi na Kofi ase eso eka Asante Mampo constituency ho brand bi ne se eno ye ntie allege se ode ballot papers ni bi epeso odi kokoguma eno de adawroma apostle aso no pechi eni ti Omanhene metimi aka se Mampo de di yo ha abatro no ekoso kama pa
Matiko furi me na wase na ebo ade aka no yebesa so aba ho wai
okay
yo na eya hwe ho so ye ma ye wai
ma hwe no so dada
Yo, hopefully me that's it. Dog. Good afternoon.
Me wan man yon kwa aba.
Me man yon kwa. They say I just home mama kwa aba.
Ene me no mo kwa aba. Me jo so money yo ene adwuma pa.
Obende.
Ti na ye ka about the device no.
Yes.
Yesterday the two leading political parties. So far so good. Ma obi enye ma yemfa mere speculation say ma the beauty of the election na ye go through no o kai tro na o say ye boaboa mponko ne akode de twen okon bankunimdie ye den ewo awurade ho at this material moment wadwuma a waye nyina no se eye nyame pemu se wo na obedi nkunim a obedi nkunim de aka say pa say omo oni ko ho ballot accounting ekwe be fa so accounting emma no ene ekwe be fa so atwro de akọ pin sheet so any collation center na ye kofa polling station by polling station akeka abomo no ho pa ni dwumadi a se omo oni ko ho we we free ma all other processes bia wo pese oye bia no se nei obi aye na dwen se omko no onkoto aba bibia ni ho a samri obeya ebesesa nadwene ti yesre wo mu ye gidi se enye report about bonten about the said device no ena ni dwumadi a edie but for the sake of peace inti se bibisa wo ho a omunyi free ho na yenko yanim se de ebeya aba no yebewie no na Ghana edi nkunim amoman no afa ntuma pa ayeden efra
donc turn out on common na oni Omanhene edi na as at 12 o'clock.
Yes.
As at 12 o'clock na per electoral commission almost statistics ne omo data o magada HSA na about nipa be 60%.
Yes.
Akọ toaba. Yes. And omo ekasa yenti ora Benjamin Banobio yenti no kakra yenti no.
For the day. This is the second briefing for the day. Voting started on time at most of our polling stations as indicated earlier, and participation is encouraging. Majority of the voters have turned out to vote at most of our centers. In 30% of our centers, we have a turnout as at 12 noon of over 60%. 40% of our centers to have a turnout of between 40 and 50%, and another 30 between 30%. We urge the good citizens of this country to continue to turn out in their numbers to come and cast their votes in these elections. All our BVDs, this is the second briefing for the day. Voting started on time at most of our polling stations as indicated earlier, and participation is encouraging. Majority of the voters have turned out to vote at most of our centers. In 30% of our centers, we have a turnout as at 12 noon of over 60%. 40% of our centers to have a turnout of between 40 and 50%, and another 30 between 30%. We urge the good citizens of this country to continue to turn out in their numbers to come and cast their votes in these elections. All our BVDs, this is the second briefing for the day. Voting started on time at most of our polling stations as indicated earlier, and participation is encouraging. Majority of the voters have turned out to vote at most of our centers. In 30% of our centers, we have a turnout as at 12 noon of over 60%.
Observe nti wey ora Benjamin Bano Bill ono ene director of electoral services edema the Electoral Commission of Ghana and ochichiri mu say about 12 o'clock awia no na omo enkrata ne omo enema o makekesi ni chese nipa be 18 million ni echire no matwro mu din so omo beto aba no na emu 60% de na omo atoaba ewo Ghana nyina eno achire eba no omo akrachefo a omo afa wo mu ede omo eye adwuma no a professionalism omo de ye adwuma no eno so ora Benjamin Bano Bill ekasai edefa ho sei
which were resolved immediately. All of them are effectively working, and we have not received any report on any more functionality as far as the DVDs are concerned. Our officials are also performing professionally. In a session of one, in Kintampo, a ballot issuer whose issue has just popped up, and that person has been brought to book. Voting is continuing progressively. We call upon all our officials that the Commission will not leave any stone unturned to ensure that the writing is done at all levels, and that any officials who will compromise himself or herself will be dealt with according to the full regulars of the law. And so, therefore, they must all take note and continue to perform their duties professionally.
Observe wey ora Benjamin Bano Bill, Director of Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission of Ghana. And which is so washan so abeya yetwe ye nuanoma omo number be did them if any say persons with disability no omo so omo to be na omo no the Electoral Commission of Ghana nhihye soronko bi de emawo mu so mudru polling center wa and say polling station one mo a de wo se wo mo ene de wo so makrachefo no ede ema omo so far no omo ehunu say okasai say ede efa ho.
Disabilities, the PWDs and the vulnerable persons are also being well catered for. Our officers are there. The jacket for the blind persons are also there, and everything that needs to be done to support them to participate in this election is being done by our officers as directed by the Electoral Commission. So we encourage our mothers, brothers, and sisters in that form to go to the centers to cast their votes. They are being given preferential treatment at all levels, so they should not hesitate to go. There is effective security at all our centers, and anyone who will try to do anything untoward, I can assure you that will not be allowed to go scot-free. And so therefore, let us all abide by the rules and regulations governing these elections to ensure a very successful elections. So far, most of the party agents have been comporting themselves, and we urge them to continue to do that. Because if a party agent misconducts himself or herself, he can be sacked from the polling station. Secondly, they need to know that they are there to observe. If there has any issue, they need to report to the presiding officer for the necessary action to be taken. The media, the Commission has provided 10,000 accreditation to the media. This is in the spirit of ensuring transparency. And we have been giving access to all our levels of elections, polling stations, collation centers, both regional and then national, and even the constituency one. And so we call upon you, we expect you to work professionally, to report only the truth, and investigate and expose wrong practices, so that the Commission will be able to do its work in a very free, fair, and transparent manner. The people living with disabilities, the PWDs, and the vulnerable.
Zafontiwe, a director of electoral services at the Electoral Commission of the Republic of Ghana. ora Benjamin Banobio ena yete ne nka no Dr. Prince Obrieboa eda so ewo menchen ha studio ha say doc omabobobo ensem ne bi so a ede a kire yen
ma memma rundown kakra doctor asem o kaaye no etifo ntie na ye make inform and a very quick decision.
Okay.
Doctor asem o kaaye no one can say voter turnout no 60%. They all kaaye ne say 30% of their voting centers no are recorded 60%.
Okay.
Nampacha etifo tie me. What if you ask on koto aba no? Obi are recorded 60%. And what if you ask on koto aba ni bi? Unfortunately, 60% na 30% na recorded no. One for breakdown no ama.
And one share region
cro. One region so cra. Almost up to 60%.
60% no.
Then the second category of the buyer was it between 40 to 50% of their polling centers, also I recorded 40% turnout. And the last bat, 30%, I recorded 30% turnout. And you can in Aboma 30, 40, 30, and now 100%. Now within the 100%, and there's a variation.
Average in
kind of 60, 40, 30. Average turnout just about 50%.
50%, yes.
And Tim Pacho.
50% ewufie you were about 3 hours and 2 hours 2 hours 40 minutes and ameboa
yes
2 hours 40 minutes to the close of polls
enti ebia wo part A and now wo part B
yes
why you wadwe say won konkoto a wo other party no emu 60% ato aba no
yes
ye bewie no enya wo dem a be sha abo momome emum aba obekwa akoto na ye be county vote e de aka ho ana edi adanse ese e da se obenya wo aban a wo pe no ebenya opportunity abedi akonwa na anase onya opportunity ni eti yesa afasa akwanya we so ye civic responsibility
that's right
say oman nchichire mu du ba bia ye de tumi mayen say yen kire onipa ye pese ono na oye den odi oman ne so ye nyina ye mfa sa akwanya so ne mfa ho hare so call a friend to call a friend. Fre unua na ka kire ne se enkofo bi nwum abato bre na yeden aso na ye nyina no ye ntu amerika na ye enkoto aba mi gidi se ye nyina no all the regions obi atimi record 80% voter turnout a ebego a long way ababoa oman Ghana ama ye democracy na ye see the the hope or the epitome of African no ye besa ahye kina enti mesrew
kuku anua girls ni efre ba ko awurama ni efre ba ko abigia omunkoto aba adaya omakofo obi firi sey hia ba so omuti ma omuti so omuti ni ye ya omunkoto aba ana ba ko so awurama so ye aduane oso ono no nye ne ye ya omunkoto aba omuto aba onye kokwase ya wo so muti ahaya mayanke ti ya no
madam e be ma pressure wo
Ramani Abigail.
Bama pressure because
Ramani Abigail. Muntu aba. Me pa wa obe omu bia ro mu fie ho.
Ya wonim za bai. Se me hwe de na ekoso anopa. Western of for beto aba pa.
Yes. Ramani Abigail munkoto maba. Kuku anua no mu mienu. Ramani Abigail. Rama yese wo so onu aduade na Abigail so uboti. Munkoto maba. Uyu amaba beto aso.
Ya ku anim no.
Doc jina so kakra bi na me hwese menya Edu Michael ewa ahoma no so a na at least o my update from Bantama constituency nti doc o me so kakra bi emayen Reverend good afternoon yo doc yesi ahoma na atiatum yento ayen komo no
so hwese ye beto abeya na ye di ye ho nkomo na me ho se sa abato no se wanya sa akwanya we se okoto aba we bia danyame ase na ehu se eye opportunity a wanya obi pre se sa day nei ebeto no but enye ne pemu on cat asefo asase eye very good opportunity no wanya se we exercise or civic right because me go through archives even 2016 enipa ne yɛ to aba ma wɔ mu sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ wɔn mu bi ebedu ɔmanpanyin no ɛnyɛ wɔn nyinaa na ɛsɛ aba ebiem wohwɛ Ivor Kwabena Green Street
yes
na wɔka ho
yeah no a flag bearer for the CPP
yeah mahu na nakuna do Ajima Lawrence no ɔno so ka ho
sisi different person na ba
mahu Dr. Papa Kwasi Ndum PPP
yes
no ɔka ho Edward Nasiri Mahama ɔno so ka ho ana Jacob Oseyeboa
Doc hold on mami na Rama ne Abigail so mateme nkra na na kokoto aba Rama mo koto oso wo no aduane we senko a kona koto aba no abi kokoto aba ne bra na bebuto awutini ne so adai mo ha dwe sa adai Reverend good afternoon na ohoye mo boyenkomo letters from Bantama ujina Bantama fa he
Osia ma bedu ohim na pa bonus ase Bantama
okay
but ma bedu ohim
you but me nkomo kakra letters any say ahokeka ne te say especially some police station na ujina ho CCA no nipa say na ato aba e wo police station ho
Osha eye ohim constituency ohim police station na Oshime wo police station na hudo bebre na baby a medina CCA Oshum RC upper primary na anybody do a football Oshum RC upper primary no 608 na make us say anybody ataba 253 and see ataba na turnout no anya ho keka ele bizana ebuza owo police station o ekasai o say our candidate and yet slow. If you are by say not no papa. Now me move call I'll see lower primary. Also any part at back our home 594 594. Now somebody to see any part at what 231. Now turn out to know very low. Now a year Ohim RC primary. And if I do a tour our South Police State 606. But as at now, I say, after that is 255. Now, party against also party, I'm the representative on party against Mayor, MPP, NDC, Movement for Change, and a new force. And I represent the union now. Over a year. MAJHS. Now, over and if I do a tour I was 594. Some make us say here, and if I talk about 265. Now, turn out to know very low, according to the presiding officer. Now, all the party are there's some present here, MPP, NDC, GCPP, and a new force. Now, the say about na be who are echo aye MAJHS MAJHS and if I do talk about 595 and you see because we talk about 263 now how also according to presiding officer also turn up low. Now, our parties on agenda representing parties in the MPP, NDC, New Force, Movement for Change, and a good and a representing here. Now, who a year about Toronto, who shall show no. Now, the local bank to Mr. Bank to Mantua. Shall see Ebenezer Methodist Church, Bantuma, Ebenezer Methodist Church, Bantuma. Now, some police station, if I don't want a poor about 591. Now, about any panel, any part of 95. Now, what time at work? Now, according to the time of the salon, say,
okay.
Now, the night for a year, before 4 hours, now, Bantama Private Junior High School. Bantama Private Junior High School. And also in particular 430 435. Now, about our people, you buy a 98 of your own and sounds so now almost against a partner against no pioneer MPP, NBC, and a new force. Now, the same what I know you, I call a year President Primary.
Reverend me emfa wonsia anopa 8 de ewie de na wo de ma ye no na ye ne eje ho pa doc
mama justice to ohwim
yes ohwim data ya wo de ama ye
o mention ohwim RC primary nipa na ato 255 and the total registered na ehon is 606
yes
so what the final percentage just 42% into one electoral commission
omo data na omo de amaye no
the first figure na o mention wo hwim no and also enipa na ato no 253 as against total voters of 608 and also representing 41%. So on the average I am just trying to relate even Oshim as an enclave to that of the electoral commission. It tells us that portion of Ashanti fully within 40% in the electoral commission can say between 50 to 40 to 50% in Atuaba. It clearly tells me that so they Bantima, the average voter turnout as at 12 p.m. today, it's around 40%. Clearly. You see him as a benchmark at the whole constituency now. I think that near my then ever form. It's a sermon. Say one kwan kotoa obi be kwa koto.
Okay.
Na obi koto so a e won sunsan so e de ma wo da ache. Said ye fira no pa ya sha se e kana no. Whoever becomes president and as obeko parliament today, ebe influence the kind of decisions the person is going to make.
Yes.
Say MPP ni na ekọ parliament ya. Ekọ obefa so abo ama parliament a make decision. Ebe nyan sunsan so wo so. In the same vein NDC ni na ekọ as a member of parliament e wo constituency a enu so benyan sunsan so.
Yes.
For the presidency, the least talk about it and then the best because medical aka obetimi amaye nyina ya da sesi a
straight
constitution ni the to me ama the president
to me sronko
otimi ka the opese onye under the state of emergency act
na ye covid yi kura ba ye ya say within a triangle of an eye na president e ka se nyina ye na doc ma menko ahoma so emra na ye ne nua bawa bedu eni enkomo emfree Offenso South constituency. Bawa, good afternoon.
Now
where?
Oh, Yamia Dom Yanemu.
When you be at yam.
Oh, yeah, my friend Kakra at Mama
who here pa. Bawa akabe 2 hours 30 minutes. Now you 2.5 hours pepepe. Na ye dia batu no bury ye. Constituency ya ujina no. Polling station kro any polling stations e bi awia yi wabo apro honum no turn out say yes enya kra ma yehu ba bi a ujana se ne also city why
ma antana natural polling station se ne yema si ko no ma me fa wontu mi kan ko atamankama e bi polling station e ho na e bo be se duba pulu ho no mentu ho atika credit by polling agent in se ndi no polling agent no to say senior almost ballot paper no uje mu ballot paper no almost tifu enimu no mo de akọ na so ekoba say na almost be free at all no mo de aba nse ma ne koye akaskasa kakra e wo mu ntema uje video no no mo mplesi e bicha ntino na enimu we se kakra de na so to try kakra utu na pa koye akaskasa e no mu de pa. If you're about to say, my church will cost about to training, the Bukra Pakofa, Abakra, and then you go and make me like I said. A whole situation, no, a calm kakra.
Okay. Now see a free day.
Now, almost you say, ballot papers, no, almost him. You used to want to more to go to a bank. almost if you mean no more the court at all. Now, so not a brain one. Now, almost to be free. Almost to be free. Now, my NDC, free agents, no, anti-Asia, now, or approach you and no can watch and says, I'd find no more personal. And so much I mean, and the coffee and some watching by no sweat, you know. Okay. No, I'm not like I said, almost it's name as we buy.
Yeah, then Yamia say.
Me free what Brahma, me do a coalition center, how I'm doing some military cars, bears and 9 about the train at the full speed. And now more full speed. Hey, now they pressure can crack Yaba. Now, the Batman can say, MPP party office when you are dead and you feel me. And when they meet up the premier about Duncan. Who will the newer? It's a salary, say, the news don't confirm you too. Only 2 climbed by yes, about a Trabano. We must get you also with the more moment and no one China. After and can many Panaba Duncan. Didn't switch them say, so the spawning who say, send the test about a coalition center hand and no more kind of big Muka. Well, I'm make more of it. Never buy any day. There's a Kumia yes, so on the bomb, there's a small minute, air course, no detail. I'm no Cassadia, and military for no meaning free hako. The Diagana password. Now, Mecca said, you know, this a 10 out. No, Mecca said, so call yet Marcia, putting sentence in there were Marcia RC28. And one of the far, and also on the trouble 447. Yes, we see I'm no Cassadia. Nipa to have a trouble 245 in Kenya. And a Marcia RC28. No, and also a 2, no, and also Nipa was about 620. No, Cassie Nipa to have a trouble 285. Which means Nipa Pina Emma Metuabano. Okay. Now, the Chemoka Academy, which came over to Jacabre, and yet not. Who say, yeah, Cassie, and one of new cohort. As Jacabre North, no, couldn't one, and the who say one fully sentence, no, station 89. Now, registered voters and normal share minimum that about was Jacabre North, no, and 43,851. And normal share minimum that about her. Used to pay or sell black years. And I'm what you be the Nakomu. MP, I would not just increments where MP to me, quality of the and they know MP to do, and I end this moment, any member of Boomer. Well, my makers is the Jacabre North, so I brought me to say one of the maybe the other the Nakomu, if you say, I do cocoa city ready. Well, man. You see, I'm not going to be there. The next one, Kimberley, I can't say, which we have a back on the so far so good there. The dear also, ever also, you are my back.
Okay, Mate. And to way a year Bawa Baydu and Wamayen, the current update free Offenso South constituency. Offenso South constituency ena ode amayeyenua Bawa Baydu na okay for enchebia na yenko okay na yeko the NPP headquarters ewa Accra yate say vice president and leader of MPP Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia eba na wababe kasa yanko na yanko nkofa yaba ya mema Dr. Eric Kwame Boa ochade ewo Central University mema na kwaba na yatwa enkomono so edifia say yanko Accra NPP headquarters.
Prosecution, immediate prosecution, because whatever he's done clearly was a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise the Ghanaian people and the Ghanaian voter and to deny them their fundamental human rights to vote. And this is to let every single individual that has also been engaged in one way or the other by the NDC to perpetrate such actions to note that we are going to find you out. We have a robust system in place in every police station And no matter the machinations and mechanisms you attempt to do with the NDC, we are going to find you out. And if we find you out, unfortunately for you, just as Mr. Joseph Derry, I'm sure we'll pull out his picture on the screens. Just as Mr. Joseph Derry is on the screens right now, and he's going to suffer the consequences alone. If the NDC manages to lure you like they have done with Joseph Derry, you are going to be alone, and the NDC is not going to be there with you. And so we must all be cautious as we go about our duties today. In another worrying situation, Mr. Charles Foku, the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima Kwawoma constituency. His name is Charles Foku. He is the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima Kwawoma constituency. He had in his possession 76 printed ballot papers, already printed in favor of the former president, Mahama, and all he did was to try and stuff the ballot box with these illegal ballot papers. But like I keep saying, we have a very robust system in place in every polling station. And again, Mr. Charles Foucault was caught and arrested. And as we speak, he is in the custody of police. We have a video of the incidents. It's been widely reported by the media. But I think it's important that we make the point again that why would, and please play the video for me, why would organizer of the Chuma and Kwawoma constituency, the NDC youth organizer, encourage and hand over to his own son, hand over ballot papers to him to go to the polling station to go and cast his vote and dumping these foreign materials into the ballot box. It tells you the mindset and the thinking that the NDC have in these elections. They know they have lost. They know there is no way the good people of this country are going to go into the box and vote for them. And so they are resorting to these illegalities and crude means to manipulate our elections. But that is going to be extremely difficult for them because the Electoral Commission is vigilant, the security services is vigilant, such things to happen. And these few examples clearly is I believe that the NDC is engaged in a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise the Ghanaian people after they have realized they have lost the elections. And of course, clearly, with the numerous arrests that is going on, it's clear that they are failing at their strategy and they are failing woefully. And so if you're an NDC agent, you're an NDC officer, you're an NDC friend that has been engaged by them to execute any other activity from this moment to the next few hours before the election ends, please be reminded that you are going to be arrested, you are going to be caught, and when you are arrested, you are going to be alone. And so you would advise yourself and ensure that you do not engage in whatever it is that they have actually tasked you to do. The EC officials have done tremendously well, except for the few accomplices of the NDC within the EC. But the good news is that even for those EC officials, you have the Electoral Commission swiftly taking action and dealing with them. And we commend the security services also for the good work they have done so far. Be rest assured, we have a very robust system in place that will not allow such manipulations to succeed. In that vein, we restate our call to the Ghana Police Service to give us the status of each of the single arrests they have made for each of these criminalities that the NDC have been doing since the last 3-4 days and today. We need to bring these things to the attention of the Ghanaian people, give us a status report, and we need to get any other person to get to know what has happened to these criminals, so that when they are also thinking and planning to do same with the NDC, they will be cautious. To our very good Ghanaian people, be rest assured that we are going to increase the vigilance at the polling stations, and we call on all of you to join us in this endeavor. We believe that Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections and winning it in a very big way. And that is why we want these elections to be free and fair. It is our elections that we are winning. And we do not want the elections to be disrupted. We are committed to a peaceful process. We are committed to a transparent process. And we are calling on every Ghanaian out there to join us in this cause to ensure that your vote would count and that at the end they will not be having an illegal president, but will be having a president that has been voted. Act of the opposition NDC. We encourage you that in the next few hours before the election ends, please your time. This is your time to show that you are a patriotic citizen. Go out there and cast your vote and also make your voice count and make your voice also be heard. Remain calm. Do not be worried. We are with you. We are committed to protect your vote. And we are going to work with you from now to the end of the elections to ensure a peaceful, free and fair elections that will reflect the views of the Ghanaian people. And we are confident that seeing what is going on, sensing what is happening, clearly, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is in the lead and is going to win these elections. The NDC is jittery. The NDC is worried because they came into these elections with one strategy. Having realized in the last few months that they are losing the elections, they came in with one strategy. Let's steal the will of the people. And at this point that they vote for them, and this is the time for all of us to work together and push them completely into the corner and into obscurity. If they are confident that their candidate is a credible candidate to lead this country, and they are confident that the good people of Ghana want their candidate, they should allow the process to go free and fair. But if they choose not to allow it and allow the laws to work, we are here to work with you, the Ghanaian people, and all stakeholders to continuously clip them like we have done since morning and ensure that they fail in this endeavor. Thank you very much for your attention. Like we said earlier on, we will continuously engage every single hour, every single minute, if we have to do so, to ensure that we go through today in a very peaceful, transparent manner. We are encouraging all other political parties to also move away from the misinformation and disinformation and toe the way Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP have told. For our key audience, ebusuafo the eke nyina ne se yebeda mo ase e we kwan a ye nyina aka ye ho abom afia nopa yetu ye ho akọ police stations a yeto aba nipa pia akoto aba across the country no eye nika na the ese ne se moma ye nyina ye sorry wa wonya nto aba no bo mo de na sorry waka na call police station akokoto aba nso ahyase a eto wan kwa nkoto a wa hwe bedu so na obaye wadwe se wo kono na nsuo no aba beka wa hyefie wei ene wombre nie sambre ena obetumi ama wonso wadwe mpo ene wo kasa ene de da wakoma so no obetumi a kire wadwe through the vote and as through the ballot ye bese se emo bia emohu emo bia nso efia nopa voting process no akoso boko emia kakra bi na enya se na delays kakra ebem but empolo me no ka say sambie ni nyina no sambre abato na hyase a ekoso ye gidi se electoral commission ewo nhyehyɛ da fam ebe make sure se wo delay no mu nko ade a wo betume gya ho kwan ato aba enso so munyamo ni tua se oman ewo mi amanyokuo no ye wo bi mu a omo de omo se bone nko na bre bi omo de NDC amanyokuo ntime no ka say ye pre asumdwe ye pre se ye betumi ato ya ba wa asumdwe mu no omo hye sumase a omo ne nipa bi aka bo mo mpese omo sei oman no prekope anopei eye Kintampo South constituency electoral commission ni a ye de ahye ne nsa se on tete ballot papers ne ma Ghana fo nkoto aba no wa fa ballot paper de ye ne se otia na wa te paper no at Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia tie free so eti woje paper na se wo ko ballot box ni mu a wo be hu se wo hu Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia mpo na wato aba ye den ama no na eno no ekoya ade na tia mbra na mencha de ehyehyɛ a MPP ye de ato akwa mu ene electoral commission fo nhyehyɛ a omaye ene police service fo ene bra abrinti yetumi eche abrantie de din ade Joseph Derry a all yes I dwumadie boni ma NDC fo the crane say na wotumi atete ballot papers mako edu enum ama nipa bi but sembre the electoral commission fo etu ho na mo a Ghana police force so abranti mu a embra ene ne di ebiem etwuma nkwama constituency NDC youth organizer ne ba aye freno Charles Foku NDC youth organizer ne for ballot papers and the man ne ba ne say any police bambo for their to akwa emunti yensa etumi so NDC ni bayi emu a na me no kase yi samohwa video ya etwegu ya police force aka no a embra ene no edi na nokre obi be bisa se edie mpa na beba otrim na ama wakọ polling station de ballot papers a enka ho se wo de kwa akọhye ballot boxes dim NDC amayo nkoa na boni eti sei on betumi akyekere ato mutim se on ba bedi dia ya ka ene kokobo ya de bo Ghana fo nyina ne se sasem ba won koa na mbra ene wo bedi eti se NDC fo ene mo ababehia na NDC fo ahyew kutupa na ahyew nkwa se kodi boni bi se ya kai se me ne o kasei Joseph Derry nkwa na dem kai se me ne o kasei Charles Fuko nkwa na dem na fatu utrim se aban sa so mu a embra ene nkwa na beye den ebedi examples ba ko mienu wei HRS pepe send this phone say abato na yakoto mo di nkuguo na omo ba abato we mu e de hihye ba ko pe na bae se ye de oni ene be fa kwan bi so
abusiafo we ayora Dennis Miracles Aboagye ono ene ye director ohye communication ho nsensem nyina ma Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia campaign wo omaye emunti we ayo omososo party no NPP party no observations a wono mo aye on eye abatuo no ene eye ensensemu a esisi wo ho omakasa e de afade esi wo kentampo ho omakasa e de afade esi wo atwema kwa agoma ho ene de omo hye animu sa policefo ene bambom panimfo ebeye ede afa ho me se enchena me ma eye Dr. Eric Kwame Boa Akwaba na yato ankomo no so Dr. Prince Obri Eboa eda so ewo studio ase ma menkwa ma no so na yene yenua ya omankwa eni nkomo mfiri kwada so abato empesua so yaw ma hein
yeah boy
na ho ye
adom number so
eradi adom so me ho ye sa so kwada so turn out na te say akabe 2 hours anisa ma menka ne sa akabe 2 hours anisa na yede abaso no ekwawieye so far polling stations awako or kwada so constituency net say
okay go na kwada so senior isika no yenim sa ka twa say ebe no aya so anasa na libya menim say dia abana na yon to dia abasa abana na Ghana phone to dia menim dia so far polling stations amako no ba ko pair na metima ka say half of the number more expect say on the road to aba it's say baby abokobia no less than half we shall say the money extra kwada so Assemblies of God ahono me police station yemienu na ba ko de nipa mo hwe nim se mbaro to aba 222 na a moment na pe na ababa to as o ti hwa half kwa no omenu ana ba ko so 669 and so a more 361 ana ababa to me di menu so extra kwada so LA and na wo kan do na befu and so no ba ko nipa from 80 and a twese mbaba ebe to aba no o ma ba to aba no 156 ana ba ko so 540 and so ma ba 340 and aba enti menu se e mo twen se la sawa ana mbaba ana se ebi abato no mo ni so meto dia ene dia emelinka ana be kire enti aka do huru ba ni ne kakrai dia ye hwe se ne de ko akwa kusi Mizmeni ekwa kire taro so ene atatra pa so ahe se no ten voters so etie ida se dia ne kwara so dia na epe ana se
and also sugar car and so far so good. Oba kwada so kuma na nya so ekwo ememe. Yehwe emre e na bechere se no ba beto ama se emba embeto. And so far dey kwatino no.
Mate ye nuana na ya wamankwa ene ye ko ne nchen wo kwada so abaton pesua so ekokofa na mane bono nti obusa no ho se anyambia ganafo ya bano ne ya dwene se ye ntuo anase ede ade pa ene ye pese ye ka la sawa no a ya ne ye twen no na enu bi ne ye ba behu ya na se akasima kakra na abato no kwawiye no nipa bekwako buchenkuo polling stations ahodo no nti we nuana na ya mankwa ohwe enemo de man ya polling station bi wono ma nipa 540 na wose to aba nipa to aba kra nru 340 baby wono ma nipa 480 na wose to aba omoma to aba ho no mo be 180 pe chese enkoyi kra ye be sre se wonto waba ye be sre se tisi abonten ne kokoto aba obia nya ohwe obia kromo nyina ye din utuka se bia osa utuka na sa wotena ka mu a upie ni sa wo faka traffic ni ba bia within some few minutes na wadu ba bia okwakoto aba no udru police station also so a onni be 2 minutes kura na wafa process ni mu nyina awie na wato aba na wakwakoto ade wo ye so nti mesrew se wonkoto waba jade wo ye bia we sa few minutes na ujade wo ye no na wakwakoto aba no will not take anything away from you. Yesremo a obiara want to na babia no enko na onkonko to na ba na before say mema doka kwa aba no mayenko yeko mensia South constituency the NPP parliamentary candidate or mensia South constituency lawyer na J Bafu awua eso ekoto na ba a few minutes ago no ne ensemtwefo di nkomo de efa eye turn out no seni amanfo esi ekasa de efa homo ma yenti lawyer
the issue now the last letter transfer so far no the final words gonna be the issue now the last letter transfer so far no the final words gonna be the issue now the last letter transfer so far no the final words gonna be
Observanti way the NPP parliamentary candidate for Menchia South lawyer Nana J Bafo ewa ena yete no enkan we yamra na wato na bawie na media no so eja ekopie ni so ena na yebusa no se turn out no nya kra ede no ne nuanom other parliamentary candidate no omo ebeye de afa ho na oboboso kakra ede akire no abusafo yenya a horrible video sa na me de meka no from Obuase, is it Obuase East constituency emrantie bia womo eni sojafo ede abom ewo Obuase nyamienim ni enye yenko tie
We are going to bed. Pay the consequences. Get back. Don't touch. Don't going to the police station. Don't what? Don't touch.
Observant we the SC war Obuasi East constituency. Obuasi East constituency. Mranti bia omo ene military men de abom ewo polling station B ewo Obuasi East. Ye try say ye be constituency nim na yakọ sa polling station honomo na yakọ we sene situation is it here polling station say sene ya 2 military officers are womo eye armed. Yes, womo ye armed, womo ye armed. Na womo ni womo dia bomb to the extent say womo eji womo tuo e de efri womo nsam de nyame yenim ni eni enyan under no circumstance and was ye ne ye men in uniform no enya this type of engagement. Ye di bia to nchene a womo so womo ye nipa o a moja edi omumu efusane omo family omo wo yerenom ewo ema ewo enuanom ewo mamene papa ne sisters and brothers nti ebesremo se ayi yentu yebo mame enko ma no so na ye ne eye yenue eni nkomon free Obuasi is menua good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Minia, good afternoon. Hello. You, ebusian for ye hese mama doc akwaba. Doc, ye gusu studio.
Mamen ka sembi. Na ye ba nwumra amesa beka bi. Minya kai article bi a eye yewura bi former deputy ambassador from United Kingdom British about Ghana near friend Craig Murray. And I will give you an account in the year 2000 general election.
Look, hold on, ma'am. I mean, Penny actually ending common for Obuasi is. Penny, good afternoon.
Afternoon, boss.
Name Pacha who ye?
Nanwari na uzo.
Eradi adome susumi who ye sa. Na Penny, police station bay. Ena eye emrantia ni asogafo emienu edi bomu a na edu baby kra no mo peso mo je asogafo ni tuo di free omo nsam yi police station be wo Obuasi East
because Akaporinso market Obuasi East Akaporinso market Obuasi
East na eba ne say di ade ne siye
ni wan say wa proboya na ye di ni copy mo won na police station now say I don't know about you so we are trying to that on coin a man say as a EC official no try say o mo pamu mo free sabia on ba so mo ya and so now my family man so bad enum be ka on ani na issue ni ya say penifon bi beto abana obi ne sharp nipa na de maame panimu ne ba o chese ne maame no na obeto de ne de call ballot box no koto aba no ma no eno achi no na o sa di nipa wo fo ba se ono so sa ne maame obeto ma na chi na se ndi si ni ja se baby omo nti ase se enamoma ase nipa ne ba na o de obi akọ e se use officials mo mo de so o mo nanka e de bi ne mutumi di ani mo ni pa hwehwe se de to aba nipa ne mo ni kwa so mo so ne nsa e ko ja o to aba ne de ede ma no ene na mo ma se nipa dom no bebre bu de the police one say mo ba nanka mo bo ba na de mo try na se e mo e de mo to nsa fre bambo no bi de ka ho ena po so de free tumi di mo di be chire mo ho na omo ba no ekwani fifi a wo de ba police station one mo no and according to entity say nipa guys mienu no na ba ko no gina the video no ha ba ko gina soja nani ma na soja nani ko fo video no ka tem so mo sa machi na bibiansi ho eja na sa kwa baba say yakọ baby ada na be ka say yen say echi eno no ni tete because enti police station wan kasa eti police station kwa na won name
e de police station ho no na tobo opani achirem na hwan na ekọ ne ba bi na hwan na ka kire ne se omonsan na chi na bibiansi wa hai
ayo soldiers phone na ba police station o mu de mani achirem o mu free no road nim
okay
ba police station
okay
and according to ya titi ya ne bi so bi say titi because that time no na me de mo police station enti ya ni hu say de bi kwaso mo ku mo the kako ne muje bisa no na so mo ba na boys ni stop me so ara mo so mo che bibiansi no buzo za dan yakọ baabi na mbaka se bibiansi ye mo sai na de batara sai ne ba ya o mo tu share video mo tu share so de fo mu no mu na ni ya nya me ntare mu tu che guys no ni na me no ka se ya samre de room wo obo central me no ka se isi guys ni de mo tu ya tu mu Boga incident ni se ba ku dane mo 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 de a chensi na akoche no ti se de mo police wakati yi se amena ka se shi ga se ne na ekoso wo obo asi isi anu ti se
enti sa guys ni mienu no ana omo ne sojafo no press no wo mo no mo ye hwan omo ye party bay ni no
mo ye NDC for
omo ne ye
NDC for yeah no because brand no jawe no ye fa na haki and obi anim no oboasi isia no oboasi say o ye NDC ni o ye penny NDC ni according to entity and say executive no kan bi e so mu ni me bi anim no boasi isia no mo bibia say o ye NDC ni ba ko ka o si NDC ni na ye si sa ni de bibia su twa rubi so obi na so obi ahwehwe no ho on be so obi chemu etegiamu anene ye ti ani mu ni ye say monsa machi na bibiansi ono ni me na yate dodo na aka ba se emra na bibi kwaso mutu so mo so no anu ba ba ekwo ba yo ni de minimum na mja na se na mja de babu so bia ya na toto form but yen ti bibia fa ho enye we as say no ka se de mo a place for catching de bu so e wa problem na nu me no ye de ni be chemu approach wakati na kwetie de be fimo so re etiaba
mate openi mame na wasi say de asumdua ba ma omoto o maba din me boa
asumdua ba nana wo kronim me se duko komo aba ene obi aba kasa masumdua ba so on papa sabase bia ejisa no ka say de bibia akoso kama asumdua ba abato no koso na mo nudu a nipa na bo chenku ba ku yelu mu zo di nkomo efa gatarate ni tie no so bi abedu obo se nipa ba ku yelu mu jira nipa ba ku yelu but police station wan kasa de problem bi no obo asi isia so far but ni na mpati bi no a ekoso basabase bi no akoso ba bia sai we no nko asie no kwa ne but so far ade a ko ya entwa ye e obo asi isia ba bia ko ni na fiti wa se ko pim do me abla ko si oduma se bi na de wana obo asi isia anopem domi odu ani atimo asokwaja se kono odi atino omuni asokwaja se one mutwa na wawa se ye west any east ntamu domi abla no oduma ko me che de na so ye won aka ofi enhye so so far ye timba tani ni na bibia abia no a basaba sai bi wa na se problem bi akoso na wo hwe police station no a se amafo beto aba no e na wo fam bebu a bekọ no asa be 12 something no nipa be 400 those nipa 100 na beto bebu a bekọ nipa be 70 enti nipa na pia beto aba no e na wo fam sisi a e wo hanom
Mamina wasi bibia ni pacho ya na oso ahwa onsu ya mayewai
Parama
mate bibia ni abeti enkan yeda se na mame enfa police statement bi a omo ede aba CCA ento aso a police force so omachi nipa be 4 in connection with a shooting incident esiye ewo is it me pacho munzumi ade na maye o Nyankpala in the northern region omo de these gentlemen omo pictures abasharak so obetimi e de pictures na ka ho e de amaye ne a obetimi e de omo pictures no gentlemen ya yachi omo impacho omo pictures e na scrolly wo ye TV so Nyankpala menim say University of Development Studies or campus e wo honomo ho and our police for HS said there has been a shooting incident normal actually nipa phobia omufi say omoye connected to sa incident we ya SCA mahun say dog dog akwaba prum ni mu kakra dog chechire ni mamenka ne sa o chechire ni lecturer was Central University a friend no Kumasi campus Dr. Eric Kwame Boa doc so far yetete bia ma wonse we stories ya so waboto kakra wo ho ma mintie wo kakra na yenjo aso
binya bema me da osipa na ka na minim se Ghana ba bia ato aba
bedrui
na nka yensusu se ebedu ba bi ma etuo SMB ebeba
debi
na se yepe nipa amana yekoto aba ama mpanyimfo no amabahwe so abu man na anya asumdwe na fe de yekotutuo ama ekunkum nipa na se yesa awi a sampanyimfo na ekoyi wo mo no hoanum no mba bedi obedi wo mo so
mo
nipa na yekoto aba koyi ni se ono no omedi yeso omayenhye papa bi na muaye e wo yasetremu na yentimi emoye bra no na ebinum so se ye kotutuo na yekunkum binum na saa nimpa na yi wo mu wi a kwanum no mba bedi ombedi wo mu so ombeba na saa nimpa yi nipa e yete wo man mu nyira asa na ye fa he anoka se bebi Ghana mfie aduasa mienu achiri yato aba bedru saa biri no yensusu se saa suban we anase nema ya isi ya sisi ya ebibesi nti yesre se nimpa e wo man no bebi ya duro no yatra sa ahaide nke yatra akura e wo se obia timi trase no okoto no aba free abra obi ntimi onya ahawo anase akwansidie bia bebi ya ekono enye pese ise bi obi esore a na wakrofa na ba se mantiti ballot papers amount fana fokugu ballot box said the beya mama nokuo ebedi nkunim
as in the case of atuma kwanguma
enya de esesitimi si na minim se sankrofo ye chichi chuomu yi emra no ne ombedi e wo se Ghana emra no ye hyehyɛ ne emra no ene omudi no omhunu se oman no obi antimi mfa emra nhye ne nsem na onye de so oyɛ de opɛ if you say yeti oman mu yenim de yeko se unim se MPP enim se omo ya adwuma ama nimpa e wo man mu no ye hunu de omo ya e wo se abatu we de be kire se yeto ema wo se NDC so hunu se omo so baaye no omo ya adwuma eduru baabi na me fan se e pam wo mo ana ye omo hwe de eduru no so de hunu se ene efe eduru omo so se Ghana fo eto aba ma omo so enso aban na be kire nti wo se yetimi gyae ma obia firi ni pem no kokoto na aba consider bia ma ne yesre so se yeni a yenkoto yaba no yeba modern ye yempie na yenkoto aba se de be beboa na mihuni anka de
na kechi
emre bi etwa mu bi si especially Asante region na yempese e be hu bio nti yenhwe se 2008 yemri a yento yaba no yempie ne yenkoto yaba if you say it is our right se de be to aba no na nam so be yi mpanyinfo mampanyin na pamfo parliamentarians no motimi aba no mba hyehyɛ na abutumi aboa oman anya saade a se wo wantimi ankoto a obi bekwa akoto no ayi ama ho na horo na wo ye wadwen se mihuni anka enso na apa ho nti yesre baby a yato abai aduri aka bai do hwiri mienu na emre na so se ye bekan se fi sabri ekopisi se ye beto awie ni ye kan ye sre se yemwe ho modin se obi amfa emra insurancem na wonkoye ade bi a ebe ede basabasa beba because ye chiwa emra no obedi yemfa ho nchew
nokre
enti tena ho na dworo ho wato aba wi a opa ko ofie unko ofie so a se u free baby a police station o gojira baby emre no so a otuma be jira ho ya kan de onwini ye no wa wini de onu walusu nu walusu if you say de yehwe ni nyina say oman Ghana ebedi nkunim that is our ultimate say oman abane ye to no eniema betimi akoso wano na oman Ghana edi nkunim yempe said ye see 2004 ewie na nipa enwotwe na ahwere mo 2020 yewie na nipa nwotwe na ahwere mo nkwa ene ayesem na ho a ye kan
dog there's another incident be a police for a report na Shadrack de ye be kwa say a pulling agent be o ma arrest no ewo wasa ekrupon apia krum yes in connection with a double voting inti omo ache no suspect in your friend Kofi Steven na he's currently in police custody or assisted police no with investigation so obetimi dia branch en mfoni ato TV ni so abranch e kro no a omo akere no aha nti ono na ejina hoi a polling station agent edima one of the political parties wato aba mienu anase e konfa so to no de yo no anase mo a na police for action no Dr. Prince Obrieba when you na ACCA failure on a part of somebody anase yaye ebia more vigilant anase extra vigilant nama saniema we ye unhu say ebia na ye previous elections ya toto no na ACC na ne ni nko ho ba bia this time obia fi nani no na ma ye unhu sa de we yana
boga ne ma ACC me can say a lack of knowledge
okay
and a bema at this
age
with sophisticated ICT infrastructures bio data information and no bit me gina 1 kilometers away a video situation
we zoom in ne phone kra ne phones ya be o zoom in say na
ube decide say obekwa akoye niema basabasa ube wie no ho bekwa akoto amane mu I am getting frustrated with the last 30 minutes news items now pop up no share elections na sia no pa no be pem samri na nka bibia ekoso wano a ya asumdue nko a but all of a sudden the video we di kire yen any other unconfirmed ones and yentimi nka na fidie so obi ma ha se ye den eba no it is going to mar the beautiful democracy na yenya no na efra no pa be pem samri maka mesa ka biem mpacha wa wutie me ne wa wo hweme me say democracy kabima min kabim amamu nkoa ni enipa obehya wo bo na wo kofo for the part of a boshe no no na ntimi ani ni boshe so a untimi mfa ne court it is only in democracy ka Dr. Tiwe na boga wotiwe wo hya me bosem so bri ebo a ene me pese wo jame mam ekogya me wo central market wo de me kwa would come home me kwa me we di amawa in law agreement and the legal binding document ye den boy ho ban whether it is written or oral. Ni nyina no court be atum. And these politicians, yama omo opportunity, omo be hye yebo, yewe to abama me, uma me kwa ma me bedi akonya, meye ABCD di ama. And I'm say omo pese omo chair say they are more intelligent and smart than us no. Unim doc asem omo de atoso, was say a social contract.
You cannot
so minua.
Yes, almost say a social contract. Yes, I have a social contract.
My colleges, maybe some law professors. So can't the law enforce social contract? Social contract when nisua ultimate vanning court. And listen to what we are doing out there, military man. It doesn't matter the level of provocation. At least. Major Muhammad there Edashi fresh.
On our minds.
4 years ago, enipa 8. Ebesine omabusua for dashi den esu. Boga, you know my situation.
Yes,
when
yes,
it comes to basa ye na involve owu a. Na mani abre because owu second chance ni.
Debi.
Ebi a won nam ho ewu mfa so e wo so. But wonim ni pay depending on you to survive. And yes, I'm keto and na me ka say bruta di ka frame say election me studio no busa bruta me ka chan say me nya homa ade a chin o frame twice you see, because na enema get up na I didn't want to go to any radio stage I want no kopa wakonya asem so I wanted to sit at my one corner because I've come to realize that se me man hwe me se me mpona me ma bra ba hu hia me a any pay depending on wono a da will be free hono what a whole family what breaking generation down yes re yenuamo sabe aban dwuma eni to de e de na be ka wo trauma do ben ana be kwa koso military man tuom na me sha police for a soldier for
no so here omomom di ka bo so ye ni no yes etofom no peke ye na akoma nyame kra so makoma mu no yes
na wo akwa bi a waba yeso akoto abatu it is alleged said them kana no pana e bi a won prepare ho for any opportunity
doc ma memfa we so ntwam said the police has arrested an 81-year-old NDC cadre for possessing dummy ballot papers at Ejoso.
Wow, look.
81-year-old. 81-year-old.
Wow,
Sada Kumpacho, mo honum. 81-year-old.
Wow, look.
81-year-old NDC cadre has been arrested in Ejoso. Mbacho enuni ana enuni okay. Into ono na on the police station was say konemu ono no. Nti sabre ya enra papa yi o kan sem bi o say your freedom na ekuta ye no etise mframa etise oxygen
yes
o say ekuta wa umu but the free unsa na un say kai wo lusu ade kese pa papa yi e bi at this moment the freedom na free ni nsa no o no be realize how important sa freedom na ekuta na no de number bi o pe bia no na isi etie 81-year-old akokora we di 81-year
covered imprisonment
we grad the dog
mebu na say ehu o anema we na wo papa panyi akokora sa be nka oti ufie na unana nom na ekoba na
she covered even lockdown
mo ye ka si okra tena ufie keke enye se bia ye mechi wakoto ba bi o
she braye braye
ye try fie be 3 days na fani ho yira ye
abusuafo adofo atiefo ma mu tie ne ma mo hwe ye akaka krabi na abato ne de ba na wie
sisi keka ko be 1.5 hours ne de abato ne be wie
platform esese ye mabasa ye ekoso yesre security agencies they are on top of their games untimi beat system no na me ka say the voter turnout so far it is not encouraging say wadwen ye say uye nyansafo no obi anya bibia ama wunti unkonkoto aba kwasiafo no sabe manu tusumura mu kwasia no benom tramadol obawia petition aye niam a enche akoto aba yi obi di an den e de na mawo go and vote according to your conscience. Uwia Kofi Neden Nekoda.
Okay.
Now
the Asante Regional Communication Officer of NDC address Kakranti Yankona Yankutien.
Aya Jusu Police Station. Aya Jusu Police Commander Dubuahe. Aya Papa Kokrabia when you 81 years I your friend Kwabne Ja. I will crop huma. MPP for Kopuno, Akopunu Punani. I will from one say, sir, or Okradami ballot box. A police for crime officer no ban your friend is saying. Commander Dubois, your match crop huma 81 years. I did not barbe shaha. So police Juma was a mujam 52 Iramuno, and another Juso Commander Mr. Dubois, and no bar crime officer no, and now Omu you saw Omu to me at the MPP achi. I comply 1 year I will drop the man. That she not the number of the Saha. Wabra on your coming. You are my friend. You are my friend. You are that man. Jusu Police Station.
Abujafonti, that is the Ashanti Regional Communication Officer of NDC. Lawyer Nuruddin Abbas and Yetene Kenti Akokra 81 years no. O matching where Juso no and na okasa e de afa ho. Dog niento aswe. Yes no Akokra we 81 years so.
Me mesri kakra. Me fi say nkokrafo omonya 81 years me fi say police phone nam afiafi mu encheche wo. Enti say Akokra wanya 81 years. Ana oti ni vie. Anane dem ana odwe no ho a. Minyi ni say police for
ebe kofio ho no mo ti e kwa kwati no
e kwa kwata mo do akosi police station na police station ho ni fie
there be
enti e wo se etimi dwene ho na ene ma ye no enu bi e ha dwen papa panyi e ti sei anka mi hunu se anka mebunfo no na e kwa koye na wo afre wo mo no atea wo mo se de ukoye e de basabasa e beba na se papa ya baby a de TV adroi 81 years na e de be na ono papa e wo pre age enti it is allowed be a young mumpa as a biana and then but say no crap say even damage crap what the idea at this point in time what the idea
say this time you untimi nye campaign untimi enye untimi se party bibianti sa de na kutawa what the kwa kwachire obi se na yesi to aba e wo police station hodoma na so
eni ma bi wo ho a ene kwanse ya soso so
yes
if said there omo kan se papa panyini woti ni fie ne ya kwachire ni ade mi fi se panyinfo e wo oman mu edoso ya police for akomanfo fi akochichi
debi
nti na nokwasam e wo se e ma nokre eye adwuma da bia nokre da ne mfanto se wa enfom so a e ma no hu so wa enfom so e kira onya bio ne ye soso sa no na ya hwe ya na de eye ne ba no ha nti oman so de si ai ye ne Ghana ba ko pe o
yeni bi wo ba bia
e si e bo ho ban ti obi bia na obe na adwen se abatuo wei ode basabasa bia be ba no ti mamu ye ne ti mam kra ye mpene ha enti ye hwe se eniema bekoso na abatuo yi ebekọ wano
boko
di obewini no wawini we ni aja tum sampa mpado na to aba do alusu so onso aten ho ase walusu
that's it
achina no wakọ no wasan ba biem so wanya homework ya no wakọ enti sa basabasa in fact eniema no bi asisi ai
na mi busa se sa eniema ya ye titie eye se your previous elections ayato aba no EBCC ye ni ana ho ntini ye nwana say a failure on the part of somebody, some agency, some institution and amasa niema we ACC enne ana
oh my Ghana isi ye koyenim
yes
ye need ye ti niema biase mo nti eniema bi wo ho a we ni nyina no previously na the ACC kwa na chese but sometimes logistics niema ye de be hu sa niema we no
ne bi ni
ho enne technology no akodanim eniema bi wo ho a wo ya se we wadu se kukuam na wo ye and so before so be ya we na you have been exposed the sa niema we say security agencies ni obia ni ada ho a ye hwe sa aba we abato we ebe ya fenchem obia de obelusu no behu say yes malusu de obewini enso behu say mawini enti mi hu say eye enema na ekɔ nanim ama manfo hu sɛ enai yɛntena hɔ ma obi eme twinchim yɛnsa de yɛmpɛ no yɛmfa meso nti sɛ wo a wo te hɔ se even na wo pulling agents party agent na wo yache wo say wo titi sa ballot papers ehimfa na wo de ko papa panyin we ehimfa na wo de sa de wo de ko hwe atuma kwa ngoma de in fact it is disgrace
titi ballot papers ma
na papa wo na isi wakoka beka wo bayi yache wo ba no yache wo eya sem papa nti yesre America kra akay yan hye ho so
be 1 hour 30 minutes be 1 hour 35 minutes na ye de abato na be wi yesra manfo na sabre no say yaje utumi free unsem a ho ba kire pa ho ba kire at least uti ufie no say unya bibi kra ni a wo ye free wo mframa bo kama baby a wo fa ho die baby a pesa wo tra betra baby a pesa wo da beda ba se so mu sisi a baby a wo pesa wo beda it's true
baby a wo pesa wo betra na emwa ebasa so a emwa o man no nti yesre mo mamode mu a mo woti mu po bi se mo fa kwati kwan bi so no a police for no and as security agencies no o mo ani ada ho papa ana yen so ayeti Omanhene ma yeto abani se obi egira baby a o hwe niema yie papa etu antena ho ma wo no omfa kwati kwan bi na o me decide ema Oman Ghana ene de enya ade a saa mmere na ewo ho no me fi se saa be atwam isi ano de wo abewini no wo wini wo abelusu wo lusu na Oman no eni asumdwe ne etimi edi akone aba akoye adwuma ne ye ho atoye yempe basa bia bi se Oman no yeni babia akọ ye na ni ese ehwe ni ebo ho bai
no correct observe any Dr. Eric Kwame Boa a lecturer war Central University Omukumase campus ho and or lecture and awie waba be kan ho Ghana batwa yeto aye be 130 minutes away then ye di ho enkomoi the ACCA mo mpotemu mo mfichiri mesasre mu biu se onkoto waba mesrew mensa da mensa yem me po bibia chew wa onkoto waba doc say traffic ni krum traffic in the room
amanfo hu nimpa no police stations na odu ho hu se
unsa amanfo girigina ho
krom de hoy free
nti so we wadwene se wo upia kwa akoto aba obefa car within some few minutes no wadru o polling station wato aba udro so a within bare 1 minute ne 2 minutes bi no wato aba wie na wo call ba bi o
even kill crane me say me duru no bia no and I say me duru ha me to ma ba na me de buy enti ye hwe na
yesre
yempie ni enkoto aba na wan hwe yi a ubenu ho ube say ei and yempe run off bia bio
debi
run off my
debi
run off no
say e call run off na je say after 21 days me boa nti e beto aba no 27th
yes 27 28
na yeso ma be say ye bronya you
yenya kwa ni
ye bronya
hono so na edu ba bia na you be forced to vote for somebody you don't want to vote because ye be wie no na parliamentary candidate no na yehu e basa na akoye say isi ade yehu wo
Doc, hold on, mommy. You see, Ghana Police Service say press conference CCA on incident in AC or Obuasi is nonti. Yanko Obuasi, Yanko Police Headquarters CCA.
Yamanu no kaya boy. Ekezale malin emedure banu bolejima ekune azokole.
Okay, omo kano okay, where nyankala de no okay. Enti na je se okano dagombe mana dagbani mu ana sebe omo beti ase okay enti eno nje bi eduru obo ase de a enti yesere mo team ne monitor mayen se duru either English or Chi na omo echichi mu a na yakọ akofa doc mame nko atwema mponuamra mame enko atwemamponua mra ye ne enua kofi ensenkyerene eni nkomo emfiri atwemamponua se aka 1 na 30 minutes na ye de abato ne nyina ebawie ye abusuanfo yesremu yesremu ada monkotoma bawate kofi
Bema yaw
na ho ye de
nyame adom boko wa hanom
ye de rade ase se nyame adom e boko kofi se aka 1 na 30 minutes na ye de abato ne nyina ebawie ye atwemamponua baby a wugina eni baby a 190 wonuma awie be wana wanie no sei na eye ahonkeka no esi etie
yeah bema yo se me hwe senya ba police ko e wa atwemamponua eri nka me de kan kwesi asefi weapon of wa ye bibini na me baba na bibini for no abato no obuso na nso no enko so na wo so eko enti ko yisi for office na unkodi nkomo se enekura no se eto abeni wi a nipa de do se nkura na ebeto aba e bibini e wesi no ne weta commission pani no ene kubisa no e no tense bibini honu na no nipa de do wo se eto aba no ode ema yenye ene saba ye nyenyi so atwamponua ebede ho so die nipa do a ebeto aba e wo hono na ukọ eye western of wa sanye etie e wo hono efa nipa do a eto aba e wo hono ini sanye omo ewo eye police station no omo police station sia eye letter area na ko eye 36 ana omo ewo letter area no mama ko atwamponua gangster eye bema yaw atwamponua de ye wo eye ni palo wo se pa ba no 88,623 88,623 eno eye ni palo do a eto aba e wa atwamponua ana polling station se ye 210 ana letter area nso ye 38 na me ba agogoso ana the me bejina ya we shared senya abato no esi ko e wa agogoso na agogoso no no omo ewo agogoso be basic school na ho nipa eto aba no matemu A and B A no omo nipa 658 ewo A ho semi fluency nipa eto aba ho eye 305 ana B so nipa eto aba ho eye 650 na omo a ato aba de sia no eye 290 ana musawo eye kokosho also eye CMB na CMB so much 2 nipa eto aba ho eye 376 nipa ato aba de sia 182 na omani bi so a bidu ato aba no eye 398 esi omomato ewawie no eye 192 ezelema ya wo hwe tanap no a in fact ensheda ensoni ba to say no na won se ni pebebre efri efie eba abedila ne so a omo edemika eba ebeto abano ewo atuma emponya mensini ni na bama se na meka afa eye ababiani western of hono awon so sana abato no esiko na oni pebedu a wo se to aba hono ma electoral commission no edema ye ewo hono ye 98,929 nipa do a eba bibiani working off no meto aba e ho no omo polling station here 229 and electoral area no so eye 36 ano eye bibiani ede ene no na omo ye no e pass na no eye amapa bi ni no e ma meja na yakọ yachi nyasase akoze semye the king tani na be sa akọ afaba na hadie yensi bibi boni bia se we akoyese na we akoyese e wa batoni bibia ye din e wa ha na nipa le e bia bato aba no no ane oha ba ko a e koso e wa ha no
medase why to asoma ye besa so aba na wahwe wonso yi why edase pa kofi ensenkyerene na ye ko ne nchen menim Shadrack se Ghana Police Service de no aye ready a na se memra Ghana Police Service say a press conference on incident SCCA or polling stations binum abrante na okoto aba mienu ewo wasaikro pono omo akasa ede afa ho incident esiye ewo Nyankpala campus anase Nyankpala omo akasa de afa ho na biem so incident esi wo boase omo akasa de afa ho okay mienko na yenti Ghana Police Service impedimfo
2024. Now the top stories are media reports of voting at Abeka NPP office false. Polling station agent arrested for double voting at Wassa Ekropon Apia Krom polling station in the western region. Now to the news in details. The Ghana Police Service has arrested a polling station agent for double voting at the Wassa Ekropon Apia Krom polling station A in the western region in the ongoing general elections. The suspect, Kofi Steven, is currently in custody assisting the investigation. The Ghana Police Service have taken note of the media reports alleging that a group of National Democratic Congress NDC supporters stormed the New Patriotic Party office at Abeka in the Okaikwe Central constituency over suspicions of voting taking place at the said location. Police investigations have revealed that the place is not a polling station and no voting is taking place at the said office. We urge the public to disregard this claim and partner the police as we work towards avoiding misinformation and disinformation during this critical time and beyond. This is GH Police TV. GH Police TV, we are engaging the people for
that's GH Police TV. That's for engaging the people. Shout out no. Okay, inti baako no so so ready na yakọ ne yakọ akwiti Ghana police for we update omo ede mayen as and when needed incident ECC ewo polling stations ni Omanhene mu nyina na omo ede mine doc baby ayaba bedunu ye wo 1 hour 20 minutes 1 hour be 20 minutes to go 1 hour 20 minutes ye gusu esremo say doc so he turn out ye nua de ma ye free atwemampo nua ya baby onuma nipa 376 and was set to aba nipa akoto aba honum ye 182 baby 680 na nipa 200 and this 90 or 70 and akoto aba ho baby 398 nipa 192 and akoto aba very bad very low
very bad very
low pa
Asante mine and I say Ashanti region.
Yes.
I say I don't know. Say voting apathy no I too much.
Yeah.
And no na make was him say. And ho enka say mento minkoto aba amma obi enkodi sade mawo. Afi bedru ba bi no anu hu say me hunu yanka. Sabre no so no yamfa nka asemo atwam. Enti yesra aka bed on hwe baako ani sima aduonu obi a wo free say wonto waba bia pie na koto aba na wa siginaye na yehuru say wo na wo se asomasi ana omedi oman ne so no ma yehye eman na se wantimi amma na se obi ebepie no oba no be decide a wawie
emisum zreyen emisum kire obi a
mi hunu yanka yemfa nkasem enti yempie ne meto aba no
okay
ade no wasade se oto aba wo de situation na wo mu no na yesa wo hwe na ade to aba
dog homeso kakra bi ma me na me nkwa ma no so ye ne enua erekanan edin komo afri mfimfi mantem central region ejanan
hello Livia
na ho ye
na daroma yaboko
akabe 1 hour 20 minutes anisa na ye de abato no ebe wieye central region so far so good na nipa say na ato aba polling stations awodo a 190 mu awie
na Libya na sene sharp obona se anopa no se ubuta sene tisi anyoma si kwa buta tena atene de me dire se enye 50 mante mu anu mane ni aya makone nkwa esan se ene mako mensini mako mensa equals north equals south in program no din komo abra asobu kwa mankasi eki ko abra dum power ene medimeni echemu ewo kwaman na oba no ma voter turnout no e wo form e san say e die ni ho no mu a voter turnout make see na 45% impo di e wo form kwa na ye ba de
no ma ye nya say 45%
farming community 45% 45
okay
na ahanum ne farming community me say abo asebu kwaman ka say anum nti no ya kwa de ne nim say bi anopa mo no mo be say 10:30 onum na edom no enshadam ba ya bi omu wefu nti entan ko si be say ewia be no na na be no fu onum yen mo onum ko ne de enka by now de nanka yenya kwanke nya be 70% voter turnout ba Libya sisi ana me no di nkomo yenya endu 15 po yenya endu 15 po sisi ame ba anum na eke anum mako Methodist JHS abwa dunkwawo sanso ana mako kapo abwa dunkwawo masanso the backgrounds anum na misia de ko kwa man sisi na honum the last time I check was there 30 minutes ago na me koko bisa voter turnout no na and I'm 275 na out of 694 into 275 out of 694 na se Libya the American no obetima say into no turnout na dey from so far baby amakoni na
yo eja na mama na wase
make say bambo nsem no kama ana process no yente hs ya na akoma isi nje so mo de tun na akoma se omom ne ma matumen anum ati omo awate wa ma yin na mi se de won ni matumen ya ihu obi a mun ka se ono be ka so ye kaga bi ode na na ashen no abi de o fa bi ma kono
ma tie ja nan mame ena wase na mame hwe se yanko upper west region me ne Jamal Dean Dimbu Enkudi Enkomo. Jamal Dean, good afternoon. Hello, Jamal. Jamal, good afternoon.
Hello. Yes, good afternoon.
Jamal, let's say.
Boakye na onse.
Radia domesusumi hu ye pa. Jamal Dean, so far, upper west. Turnout at say you will bear 1 hour and some few minutes to the end of the polls. Turnout at say our upper west wa any environment.
Turnout let me say out of 100. So less than 92-93% turnout. A massive turnout in the upper west region.
Wow. Nature say oh bear 90 say
93 to 94%.
93 to 94% turnout our upper west region. Wow. And Sanya, other regions, especially in Ashanti region, Central region, and other regions, turnout very low. Omo dia no, they inspire omo to come out in their sad numbers, to vote.
Sure. Since 1996, Upper West was a region JJ Rollins Street. Emma, it is a very comfort zone for the NGT from 1996 until John Dramani Mahama last month of Bahasi in the region and throughout the campaign. John Dramani Mahama was Upper West region more than 3 times. So I'm not the region like NDC for more confidence. So more so much for Banwa on the Melbourne John Dramani Mahama for the change. Okay, from the historical overview of the presidential elections from 1996 up to data, we will say the Dramani Mahama was 67.42%. Representing 228,949 votes. Really a massive number. So here in the Upper West region, I'm not the NDC say turn out no. I'm not himself. I'm not particular. I'm not NDC for the team.
Okay, Mate. Jamal Dean, my main phone here. na take good care of yourself. Why? You best ask what ba na voting ebe ya beje results kakra. Why? Yes, that say that was our correspondent or Upper West region. Now, Yanko NDC headquarters in Accra. Yate say omo addressing media no Sami Jemfi addressing media no.
So, if an electoral officer of the EC, okay, so let me take you back. This is the rejoinder issued by the constituency secretary of the NDC in the Akache South, Akache North constituency, and he gives a blow-by-blow account of the incident that happened and the fact that he was not arrested at all, and the fact that the ballot papers in his possession were sample ballot papers meant for voter education. The MPP has not been able to adduce a scintilla of evidence to buttress the allegation they made last night just to create false alarm. They have not been able to do that. And we dared them to come out with the basis of that allegation if they have one. Now let's quickly go to Kintamposa. Show us that torn ballot paper. Show us that torn ballot paper, which the MPP claims is evidence of the NDC rigging the election. The torn ballot paper. Now, as we wait for that, the point I was making is this. The Electoral Commission doesn't work for the NDC. The Electoral Commission is supposed to be an independent constitutional body mandated to conduct public elections in Ghana. So if one officer in the whole of Ghana, out of 40,000 polling stations, one presiding officer of the Electoral Commission, in tearing a particular ballot paper from the ballot booklet, makes a mistake according to him, and tears not the whole top part of the ballot paper, but a small parts of the ballot paper which had the image of Bawumia. How is this? Look at the small part which was torn. It is this ballot paper that the MPP claims is evidence of the NDC rigging plots as far as this election is concerned. Nothing could be further from the truth. Clearly you can see that this is yet another frivolous allegation by a desperate, failed political party who can smell defeat coming. And so they've resorted to all manner of frivolous allegations just to incite their hooligans and their attacks to engage in violence and manipulate the electoral process. This was not done by an NDC officer, it was done by an Electoral Commission officer. And so if anybody ought to be blamed, it is the Electoral Commission and not the National Democratic Congress. It's as simple as that. In fact, we are even concerned because chances are that that voter might have voted for the NDC candidate. But if this ballot paper is rejected, that goes against the NDC. And so we even have an issue with the Electoral Commission. But of course, when you are dealing with an election being manned by human beings, you must, as a reasonable person, give room for human error. There must be a margin of error. And so you just don't pick one case like this out of 40,000 polling stations and then say that the NDC, which is not responsible for tearing ballot papers for voters, is the one responsible for this. These guys are just wasting everybody's time. Then the last allegation they made this afternoon is that the son of the NDC constituency chairman for Atrema Kwangoma in the Ashanti region has been caught with 76 ballot papers. And so it is evidence that the NDC wants to rig this year's election. Again, this is another frivolous allegation by the MPP. Number one, the young man in question is not even per the preliminary information we have received from our executives in Atrema Kwangoma. He's not even of voting age. He's a minor, number one. Number two, the young man has a mental problem. And number three, the young man was not caught with ballot papers. He was caught with, or they found sample ballot papers in his custody. Here again, we are not talking about ballot papers, but sample ballot papers meant for voter education. And because this is a young guy with, a mental issue, he went on the frolic of his own to this police station for reasons best known to him, and he was caught. That cannot be evidence of the NDC trying to rig an election. With sample ballot papers, who rigs an election with sample ballot papers? When any reasonable man ought to know that during the sorting process, that sample ballot paper will be flagged as a foreign material and removed from the ballot papers, which will be eventually counted and the votes collated.
Abuzanfonti we yera same Jemfi and the NDC, the National Democratic Congress Party, and him among Yens and Jefunshemi Doc inti. This is the latest from the NDC. Omo ede emayen say yachuma kwa ngoma incident ana yeka ho asem no.
Police for a report.
Yeah. Police for a report.
But police.
O se de akwala ne akwala.
So a minor.
O a minor. Se bi kura no na dwene nye.
But me feel say police for report of the mine. So one can be say na dwene nye ana say o a minor.
Okay.
The one say yachi odipa no a or dey about 76 ballot papers.
Yes.
I'm a yachi no.
I'm
a yachi the papa so can because odipa no say ni papa na
edeno
and me yachi ni papa kan. Nti the omo kan me feel say I don't know any nimpa no gina ho no ana.
Na onua. Onua. Ona gina ho yi.
Yen de say na adwen ye na se na adwen ye no me feel say yen mienu
yentimi determine ne
enti say eduru ho na psychologist na say a doctor for ye hwehwemu ni ehunu say onipa no na adwen ya baby cross so awanya saade ni free ye eno so no say ebe hwehwemu ni ehu na fe baby e de essence e de to ne de ato ti de kan de e man say political parties e be say obi aba ka de
be favor no be ka de ne de favor no
hwehwemu be ba no ani ebe hu no kre pa e wo saasemi
yes
it be say akoduru police for media ye twɛn na ye hwɛ
Matedok
omo be kan fa ho na
Matedok for Dr. Eric Kwame Boa ena menino edi dwuma wo yi e wa ha Dr. Prince Obriye Boa sere kwan onto naba ejo no so kwa akoto naba oto naba wo ye kire ya edi se otutu America kwa akoto naba na wasaso aba beka e ho
oti hase ye sori
obi ansori kotore de so no so ko no koto no de be kire se wato naba for mame kwa ma no so ye ko Tano South constituency na enua Augustine Japan edinkomo oge good afternoon.
Afternoon
na ho ye
o na nko panda maboko
ye de radio say Tano South de sa for region no
le pacha
na empesua no so ne polling stations awakọ obakumasi a tese nipa nto aba no kura o okọ central region so amanfo nto ne papa bia mo honom no eye de aka be 1 hour na ye de abaye ba wieye awokeka ne tese boye nkomo oge
minya medase so do ama timemfo aswate na awie no efra no panon so aye bon toa ewo Tano South and half mantem no polling station centers ne be aduanan enum ana ewo Tano South obafo a Tano South ne esnafo north ana polling station centers no doso nti ya bobon to na ewo Tano South afra na pano na so no adatem be no ngeni mo no ana ifri miame na hodo bi ede ye ni kire be foforo na metima ka se bebi wo ha na anapano na dodo na no abasala se omoto ababi ni mo nso na omuka omso mu ko afu maba enti wo hwe bebi nso a utime se na omo doso be dumienum ho no na enipo maba beto no bebi wo ha na ye bebi wo ha nye enkankan ekurukura kesi mu no okonkura se ne de ya na ye kakra na mukura kesi mu no utime se ho no metina ka se 10 out no from pa na nagwani bi kura de omo kaneze bi wa utimi se ne card kura no e hye ne butum a so okoto o se ami firi bi na aba mi TNT yamfa maame bi nim se bi wo kura na o be chimi ase bi wa nso a wo mfiri akwantum na aba o kwa ase mi firi bi na aba no anya ne de o mo firi bi aba no mi se o munya TNT na ne bofu o se wo twen ne nzanke hon koto
nti ama youth no dodo na nam kuruma obi okra de ogusa na wo se wande wonkoto nti metna ka se wo hwe afia bato ne dia na se de ni bread to 2012 ne 2016 ne de akona utimi sa afiwe no mebunu dodo na no ana menim se omugu na afuo se dwa no modwa wo se die yo ugusa obi kura onko but baby won so de utimi sa ya pa o mayilo mo eto enkankan oko subiri so de ma ene ne patemu ne nkurunkum ene media metima ka se de mo to pa ne mo mbechem ene tachimentia no ana metima ka se turn out no awo form kakra but other communities ne de omgusu mo eto ne kana na ohwe security ne so de a o mayiri mo ha papa be de pa se obetima ko so awa ohwe baby ebeku bia no mutimi se bibia koso ana fe yisifo no so echeche polling station centers ni mono ama ayesem pokra adia metimemfo no sanso beko no wonhye nuru baabi o mabodom pem dodo na adia na mo no se nkamze da to aba efiri anapa no nson ko anapa no nkon no ndino obehu la ten na so afide ne de utimi se abobe 8 obedu polling station center bi eni promigino okra no omu no 10 baby wa utimi so mu edumienu baby watimi so mo ni peso mo to aba na ya be ahanum ani akiri ba mo mu dile mu no na je so omu ya be aduonu utimi se na ha pa but se yeyi no to nchen metima ka se abato no koso asundwum na baby e ko ani bi wo ha ebi ni mo ba ya utimi se metima ka se na den kanka so bi ye bi anaso na so ase ya wanti asem no in terms of say bi a bi na da kasa no ya na den centers ni bi na ho na adoko na yisifo ni bi no chirade o bi chem school for the deaf enti obi o yimu no ba utimi explain chire no se ni pa na ba no amfa obi anka no ho a ya na de pa de masa ni pa na centers ya koni nyina
ade emum fo no
eni afrana ne de
Augustine
de busaye ema okupimo attachment ya di na sire wa omuyi aye wona pio no ho no aye Mr aye Kwan Fred uyi aye senipa na banana ne fra de de to normal one na sabi o momani wo no ani enfra de to na no bia o maye no sa position sa ano masaya parliamentary one sa parliamentary one o me miensa tini ho boss miensa o chere me se nipa ne ba so mo ayi bi o me de behyem na nipa no wadne nza fa so a na o hu ba bi o so to kono se wi ya no to ncha de a ye nwan mo ye mum ne de metima ka se ya na polling station centers no dodo na mo ko no ya na o mo bre nti no nkoda nche no ekopie mo odom nso na ebinim krisi o mo ho se panyinfo ni bi nam center ho na to aba no ana mo church 50 ma o mo edibo o mo enya kasakasa ma security personnel no ho no stop o mo koe ana afin so nkra accreditation am found so ye party executive me me koto bi so domo CMB share me ko na minim MPP executive bako minim so na financial secretary bia o ba no nkura accreditation o mama na nko nti utimi se tano south the security no o ma yiri mu pa abo tano south 20 e ko na nan ana yese fa chiri na akwa yese de no na esi kwansana no na bona e mo de abato nyina aba na wi nitwa ga se tano south de abato no turn out no baby akọ ne de baby wonso a enya kura
mate midase oge nyame nhyira ya hwe wonso yi mai why edase pa Augustine Japan ene ekọ ne nchen ewo tano south no wa mai hu de ekoso ho no no mame nko subin na yene enua kokosechi ene enko kokosechi Munia ya boama na hu ye
Nyankopɔn adom agya adwuma na ne ekosi kakra.
Yɛde Awurade ase na wanya bibi kakra to yɛ mu de.
Ya Sompa Dauroma ni penifo Dauroma manya kakra to me yam. Ni ho te papa na kadiaka. Aka numre de.
Oh, ebe uni problem. Na wadi anopa de ne awia de anwumre de na wo badwene ho. Uni problem why?
De America na unya hu nti yaw.
Ayo Matias se ene ye da ha di ebe da die ni di ebe di ada nyina no o se mpanimfo hwe mo ka ho azem wo mo Matias ye kokosechi aka don hwe baako aka 1 hour ne de aba no ebe wiye subi aye adum asafo subi de ye beka ne se the heart of Ashanti region the heart of Ashanti region to say turn out to say
yo yabo ma enukwe emese Sompa TV ebra anopa no yede abato ne share so no yakwa apraba kinche na baby ebeko bia no Nyankopon adom bibia no enti wa hanom chese de obedi ni kiu eto na aba no oba beto na aba de onya ma yeso a onam kwan so 1 hour na aka no baba na se bibia no etimi akonkan na sisi a me no ka say de maba asafo British Park ntem ho no ma baby asafo ahemfie no ewo no eho na maba begina na anopa no na enya na tie se omutum se NDC ko bi de device bi ba ha ma device no mo de ba ye no omutum se eno na se edu ho na se so bi ni kokomuti ko si machine so a na ejame network no eti ekofa mentime ho ase wesiment no ekofa mentime ho ase kasa ya etimi ebai na no na mpanimfo mo ha NDC mpanimfo MPP mpanimfo omunyina no de kabum etimi ba ya omutimi solve problem no ma saade no omutimi eyifiri honom no omutimi se mrantie na omo eba ye no sa device no omde ba ye no omutimi se apolitifo echi wo no omutimi se NDC fo na esumo omo ne san se asabo de obitimi bo ne trim na otimi de party bi no omo de omutimi emfa nche sa mrantie se NDC na de ma omo ne mom ne de mrantie no apolitifo ensa ko omo a omo kwakubi so omo na se no kre se NDC na sumo omo then so na ebio na so mabom trim na omo akasa ansam na omo timehunu na omo hwe se de edoma esitie ye eno anso enime ya ebre betu ha ye na eja NDC company ko bi eba ye to mo ba ye no mtrim se binimu accreditation ese komudi we inside kokoto aba na obi enkuta accreditation esiden na otime ko inside water kokoto aba enti se sanitary ya eno mentime nwase na tiase ma penifo yizi penifo mo ha nyina no etimi ahwe etimi asort problem no na se de NDC for penifo na na NDC for no bi no se de eka kono de enya de se on be tiase atiase tina na enya enya baako a wo ha no ma ono ye NDC ni ye ne ba bedim komo ni ebusa se emrantie na omo ba ha omo de sa device no e ba ye no omo na fumu omo ana se emrantie no ma de bo omtrim ana se de be ne si ya ama ene asafo better staff ntem ho no na no da bi asafo ayefi ho no ene sa mentime ho afena time pie ene numre ya o minya mo afa aba e de waba Sompa TV Sompa FM so ene numre afa na e so ni kwame nsu bibi aboko de na ko pa bibi aboko sisi me hu say ase udina ha mentime ho afi we ka won ni say betima critique problem adi aba aba so one thing say ha na kwa ko institution ana ni sem bia wa say ye to aba bia en ko ni treat ade bi no be shendi ati ba ni panu so musuman so yi ndi so yi ni ba bia on me san choma na dina ba bi jana ma treat ade bi so bia ye ne bi tani pana ban so yi ni no so ma obi an sa okay on me check ya obo mo ko police station da police station ko refer ka fi do no mo kita ta ben e bi kitu do police station na ni bia okay iti so ndi so for the Sunubia. Okay. You want to show me more facing a banner. Okay. This is a bar. I mean, we have only a branch in the more yet. Akasakasa the naka the how be ba e dey mention na branch na mo yakasa one thing is and so no bet inside and also accreditation okay so be what inside so to na ba you know when to be about directing to for anything dia chere for the moment to abanye dey enko ena ma me liberator okay if you would also say obi e ba eso nti kuta accreditation is kana so when this ana police station to kuta so na ya piafe so obi enko bi dia anya dey so ma na kwa okay bi dia ya bo ma hello
Kokosechi
Binia NDC ni ana yene ne ebon komo no na yenye nia MPP ni ba biso hanu ma ono ebra o mti abrante na device ni kura no ono pe bi na o mti eye abrante no ha yene twetwe komo kitu bi na fe yewia na ja esomu studio na fe yen to so na yen ko yedim binia ye mo afa ba edo ba Sompa TV Sompa FM e wo kuma se yene tiase mnanti bi abahama o mdi device bi abahama o mati cheto men ko be na wo
Yohana omode address omode device bi omode video bi sane the device bi kita some agent bi a omode jacket some network no ti one check the second is kita NDC agent ni bi kita I say keep the channel action okay but she number you go so watch you know you are not kakra na kita okay ti ya let's see election committee say see kita ba see anya allow some le ba okay she bi asa sa de ba election commission let you the police na man the police ni pre wo and we some say e de wa na ba ko ka say some ko bi send this for the mom some pan na jacking network so the beya e man network we be to aba no necessary machine so e man can ka some police ni okay and you know me you have say ni mo you know police ni je machine okay so no time mu ta so mo okay ti si wa okay ya bo man
ko se chi ma me fa unsi ya why
me pa cho yaw
mate me da se yenu akoko sechi Fletcher and ye ko ne nchen ene na kwakodi enkomo nsese mo de me kwai ye ko Western region me ka mo say Dr. Eric Kwame Boa eda so e wo studios asei mene no na eto adwumedie no eso ai o chirade e wo Central University Kumasi campus mame enko man so na mene Evans Kofi Anan enin komo every Western region Evans Kofi Anan mame enin komo every Western region Evans good afternoon
good afternoon sir
what otendai
ya me adom bibia boko
ya de radio say akabe 55 minutes anase 54 minutes na ya de abato no ebe wieye Western region turnout at say now before that no ya te say Western regional minister eko polling station bi ene EC officials no eko din komo e ma create confusion polling station be ya
onya midasi so ba sekanita kradia yo constituency go ni to kradi ho ni to kradi na ye te say also regional minister eba offense be ma yetu aba no na ba ye no on say o chief or status o chief offense ni officers no na this forum was no enyam blesse or say abla yetu aba nko na bi o ma bi so mo we edwuma no also tu okokechi abun sem ntama ade muntum was bi eba ma this is catch a regional minister so on few aba man so ato achi ntama this ni MPP chitafo no basa ka na yakupo ado am the real process for by on by no isi abia kama ma start say omu ye moduma na o sha isi agara o sha isi attention na eba ho nya akofum na ya tell say o say young boys so mo sa community no be ma dey say omo nto omo to abano at omo kukura omo ID card omo do ko up and down omo say omo pe obi opusu omo ansa omo abakoto abano amano so unam komo busa best young youth nya omo kukura mo ID card omo say omo kan la so wa omo niska dia obo to omo niska on to na ba so omo baba mu ya kukura mo ID card na na koma be na bet be majority at out of 40% ko omo to abano
okay enti boys ni kutakuta o ID card no mede nam takra de se mpanimfo na ma mu sika o mu nkoto aba no
no sabapepe o ma bi se o mu nto aba no ma o mu tu na de mo de etin se o mu si se obi o mu giska ansomatu o mu giska even party A mo muska mo to amano party B mo muska mba na mo di party ya musika na mo ka sa be kan mo no bi obede no o mo to amano.
Oh, okay. And the omo change sika from any of the parties. Party bi obetu eskama omo bi ombe kwa koto abanama no.
No sabapepe.
And the turnout ni very low pa ohun.
Sabapepe.
Oh. Enti the last polling station na okoe no na nipa say na eto aba oho no na say na aba beto aba.
You know, last police station no events Zenet B our takladi library. Now also mo to abano mo ya 720. No to say want to abano 410.
Okay.
720 to 410.
410.
Events need to credit materials planning A. And also also mo to aba 650. And so want to abano to see an 300 pepe. So now abano de we want to and some person discount both sides go answer on to abano.
Mate Evans mamena wase ya no ahwe wo nso ya ma ye why
Muya Mate be mu ya afi de me hwe mu ye pa
mu ye besa so aba ebo 5 no mo kona ye da say Evans from Western Region. Doctor, we dey wasuma o dey every takra dey eba no baby asante bi wo no ma nipa 720 omo makoto aba 410 baby wo no mo nipa 650 omo makoto aba 300 pepepe. And yes, boys in them crunum or the ID card chiro. So money ska hongo to.
Money na handbag na.
Yes. Galuta ganama.
In fact, sir, you could say dia. Ni e ko hin.
Yeah.
Say e ko ba say
Doc home so kakre ma me na men call Asante Achem North. One constituency are proud to elections we na so na yipa because of the independent candidate we unity e wo hono ntima men call no momra me ne Emmanuel Sarkodie edin komo on esi anemu ho. Ima, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Na oye.
Oh, na me ado. Me wo de ya pa na bra na mable.
Na ni obebre za na tie. Obebre ya wanu munsuo. Why?
Yo, so de manumu a.
Na akadie.
Akadie wa je ya wo no.
Don't worry. Ima, so far Asante Achima Gogo, Asante Achem North constituency. Akabe yamfa ne se be 45 minutes and I say be 50 minutes na ye de abato no e be ye say na enema city
Yo, ma Sompa TV and Sompa FM and na village na Akwaba and family Asante Achem North na agogo na mention coupon na boga oba hanuma Russia wa ha pa na enu sa akwala ni tipani no ta no mo kan wa ha de na mo ma je se to abani wie abana sha se no e mo den ene oba tipinche wa ha de si ya no okay ene press akasa se ya ene so su be pa bo papo Ghana gas o mpiaro no so bi mpia sa eno ma wo di ne ha no etutasem ni matoma ya o ye de ha no ono ko betia ye bi pa de mum no eso asa abato no ono ekwama no nti onye hwe mini ame no kasa dia abanu mu aye den emu aye den pa because o hese de no ma korwa ne mum abana de uko takwa dia omo so omo ntura Asante Achem no fo de omo to papa ano ahomache be se no nan mu ho ana amafo kosa la edim ko ade bo ne ade akwa omo to abana pa nya sanketo akwa ne mum pinje so sisi baby ya enya sanketo ba bi ho kra omo to ade se omo to wase ebi be sabato dem mo no se bi afiri mo se den yo omo twen wo mo ana amafo so ate omo ogum no mo na mafie mo no mo twen gofo ba omo to abana papa na minia
okay
Asante Achem no se dia ade na aye no de ntimi kan kase de na hwe ya no numu no be bodo ahwe ya no be chie bi etimi abo Asante Achem no ano dey people the answer na edina mu parliamentary no lawyer and the appear could be
yes
or member of parliament we call in play new sure all person all impressor so oba Asante Achem ti ha omo bo ni din se kwa me sakapia omo se o se ensanso no so hina on to apia kwa me sakapia edina mu den di ma MPP abanyuko no ana chief Kofi Asamoah ono soro edina mu ma NDC abanyuko no yabodi me say DK boga 1 ono so ye boga ana wa here kwa me frimpong ya ono so short FM ya dia ono so omo bo ni din say okay ana oba dia nyu omo tin na say okay afa sa no mo to sa nyu no Memum, no number and the who's of a father or fa. Now back go dear, motor for me at dear, or Kada for Lydia Boda, the tennis. Okada for you na ye ti omuka okay from born ti omuka say wo obo okada bi akotu akotu abano ni enyu teku ana asesem po akosi ze no num ne bebo enti okada for de obo nam krom ana omo ji omani say independent candidate no okay na fa na bom no ade se no num no ebo ansa na ebe hu ze obe fa ada on fa na ba no de aha de mu ayade.
Okay, ima nana o kase basa ye bia sisi basa no e de na kofa baaye.
So, police station first Abugu State. Na ho ana na omo chese. Ho so na military investigator PUJ enso. Wo mo chese abantie bi aye no dia boni akota mfika. Ana no cheche de ma PUC fo kwala no ana ameme wa no se no mo so ntiase. Eti se no ka se dia soja fo pa ya omo kabomu a. Wo kenkan kro omo ko be 50 years ana omo gu state wo. You do one day up in Genesee. I'm a blank about what you to Krama. I want to follow Adituano, the same idea, or them ourselves. And they are to abandon you as you know, some of the back of court, the other man there. And they are police one of them. No, I don't know about Abasaya. Etinia, almost just a branch of Chesicana and more than some woman in check. And also, echo this gun or some of them. Okay. The mama told me near the break about how that moment said the Bruno Becana can have restored. Saturday, soldier for Hong Kong.
Yo, Mate. Ima shows you, mammy, messa so by Bono Numa. Why? And then they also be passing on so a press conference. You know, you ever call me a Tina or so much to send me a swallow. Okay, okay, Ima call no Udronuma, Tia Homa Sona, Yamefan alive. Why? Mate, medase. Ernesto Usubempa, yate se wa address media na ewo ho. But answer na yebeko no, mate se electoral commission ye press conference me yankomra. Me yanko electoral commission ono mo emra. Mo say Dr. Srebo address media no, nti yanko na yanko famra sisi
2 o'clock. We will still give room for people who are in the queue, and we will handle them up to the time that we clear the last person in the queue. So voting does not stop at 5 o'clock. But when there are people in the queue, we will cover them up to the time that we will cover the last person. So I don't think disrupting for some time will have any effect on the elections. With respect to the Lomnava BVD challenge, it has not come to our attention. So we will call the officers concerned and verify, and if it is true, it should be addressed. Because we have the main BVD, we have a spare BVD, we have the power bank, and we have spares at the district and at the region. So I will be surprised that if the two that were allocated are not functioning well, the officers will have to fall on the district for the district spares. If you do it one fail, there are regional spares. So some of these things, till you talk to the right person, you may end up giving wrong information. So we don't want to comment on it when we are not on top of that. But I will be surprised that it's a good true story. Then with respect to videos of ballots, security and the rest, and the social media issues and the rest. That's why before you ask your question, I was talking of let us be very careful of. Come again. That is exactly so. So that's why I wanted you to be specific, because we have had a lot of them. When you go and check from our officers, you read that it is not true. That's why I said to be specific, so that if it is, for example, we had the one from Achuma Kwahoma about some 79 ballots. I don't know whether you had it. I talked to the district officer personally. He said he also heard of it, and when you followed up, he said that it is now with the regional commander. So in such a case, what do you say? So till you have the facts about it, you cannot speak to it, because you cannot come here and chant half truths. Other than that, will be deceiving you. So if it's only when you give it a specific, then we see whether they are in line with those that we heard, that they have turned out to be false. Then we can talk to that. So the mention of NDC and people doesn't change anything. Till we have the facts, we cannot talk about issues that we are not so sure of. And don't think that any information you see in the social media is the truth. Be very careful about that. So you too can also find out, cross-check and be sure that what you are hearing or seeing, are they the truth? So it doesn't follow that once it has been in the circulation, that means they are the truth. With respect to the Nyampara shooting incident, we've heard of that. We have contacted the IGP. They are also working around it. So now we have also been confirmed that one person has been shot dead, but the security people are doing the investigation and they are on top of the situation. So in order not to make any comment that will escalate issues, let's allow it and let the security people work on that. But voting is ongoing. Mr. Te will now talk to the Yendi issue.
Okay, so with respect to the Yendi issue, we've spoken with the regional director. We've also spoken with the district electoral officer and then the returning officer. Currently, voting is ongoing at all the polling stations, and we have not had any reported incidents of ballot shortage. So that is the situation. There was an earlier mix-up with the validating stamp, which we need to correct. Yes, it has the presidential as well as the parliamentary embossed on the validating stamp. But as explained earlier, it does not render the ballot paper invalid. You can clearly see the presidential ballot as well as the parliamentary ballots. So the swapping of the two does not invalidate the ballot paper. Thank you.
Observer nti we the Electoral Commission headquarters na yeko ye Dr. Srebuo Koku and Yura Samuel Tete and the directors of Electoral Commission on addressing media no on baby at yaba bedroom na ma yanko EC headquarters on mobile yate se Electoral Commission in Perim 4 chere se emra ebo 4 no 9 epa ho sima eduno na Ghana nyina na omanya 50% turnout no more anya 50% turnout emra ebo no 9 epa ho sima eduno na Ghana nyina no more anya 50% turnout me enko ne enkotie ura Srebuo Koku
recorded more than 50% turnout as at 2 p.m. In other words, there's no center on the field with less than 50% turnout as at 2 p.m. today. We also informed that all our BVDs are working efficiently and effectively at the field. So we are not having challenges with respect to the verification of the voters. With the exception of the officer in the Kintampo South who was arrested for misbehaving, we now don't have any information of any officer underperforming. So we can say that all officials are performing professionally, and we pray that they will continue to do so. We also want to place on record that the Commission believes in inclusivity. So all the vulnerable groups are given the necessary attention. And if I talk of the vulnerable groups, we are referring to lactating mothers, advanced pregnant women, the aged, people with disability. And we are informed that the visually impaired are also using the tactile jacket effectively. So they are also voting in secrecy. But we still have few of them who still prefer people to help them cast their ballots. We are also pleased to inform you that the candidate agents are cooperating very well on the field, and we urge them to continue through the 1 hour plus left for voting and during the collation too, because we should all have the belief that it is the voter who determines who should be our leaders. It is not in the hands of the Electoral Commission or any other institution. We are also happy to inform you that we are getting the necessary cooperation from the security services. So the security services are also on top of their job, and they are also performing to satisfaction.
Mo enti we Siribu Okoku, Dr. Siribu Okoku oye director of training ene ehun dwumadi wo electoral commission yete nke we ose asat memeka 4:10 me ba cho ose asat 2 o'clock awie asat 2 o'clock awie na the electoral commission are recorded more than 50% turnout across the country. More than 50% turnout. Ghana nyina into we from Dr. Siribu Okoku, director of training near the electoral commission and ye training kano asante ebo ababe kame ho but before that mame enko na ye ne nua kwabna jesi wo from Dwabeng kwabna ningine esiwa yabre hai na ohoye
anado me hoye ba
ye de radia say akasi mane be ekeka ko be simaduasa na ye de aba no be wieye asante Dwabeng na wugina ankeka ne te say
yawo eheda se pa na ma so pafo tiefo so akwaba Dwabeng na me ba ye no arapa ye ni mu na me ti na kotu constituencies ye fiji ase asokore constituency na Dwabeng constituency na me ba ye no Dwabeng ne de me call Islamic D police station no na arapa na ni pa 35 na so be se me ba ye de me tell ba ge de ni pa 304 na ato
Dabi kwabna jira o se ni pa 300 na ato he o mo ye do say 524
Badwane
and nipa say na to us at this time
304 Badwane
na kesa about 220 akechiri
yeah
wow
I know you Ghana Islamic B
okay and Islamic no na time be
and they say me no ka say
okay
yeah
okay
and over Islamic A now you guys are to about
525 and I say now to about at this time 336 okay I guess around 100 and 180 something 190 something okay
and about Dwabeng KG you pay also to about
483 and I said that to about 328
yeah
Nessa
and over Dwabeng Methodist JHS you pay to about 505 me no ka say ni 345 na to
345 okay
yeah no ba Dwabeng Queen Mother's Palace
okay
and you need to about 539 nipa
388 and out to about okay
so no ka say no ba opani kwaku Pinsan police station and you need to about 495 no ka say nipa to about
365 okay
no ba Dwabeng Kuyapa Koko nipa to about 697 382 and ato
382
no ba Dwabeng Anglican Church 646 as well to about
646 and I say na to
442 It is so maba Gabi Old Court House.
Okay.
Nipa is to about 267.
267.
467.
467.
Yeah, and at that now no 296 and at
296.
And I'm telling you,
another police station one Fatu Asmami na
constituency. Constituency. You call Methodist JHS. Depends to about 588.
588.
Some no can say 324 and at
324.
24, yeah. If you just say Methodist JHS.
Okay.
Number primary Methodist primary if you just say. Because it's about 560.
560.
Some can say Nipa 245 and at
245.
Yeah.
Hey.
If you just say Methodist primary. 666.
666.
66, yeah.
Like I said, 666.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know saying so Nipa to about 426. 426. And I'm a call if you just say market temple boot. Temple boot. As Nipa said to about 433.
433.
As at now, Nipa 320 now to
320.
Now what about guy if you guys have a constituency now, already in Tunkumso
minimum.
Yeah, Tunkumso. And so Nipa said to about Tunkumso. Tunkumso Nipa said to about 577.
577.
Nipa 256 now to
256.
So I know about Tunkumso President 1, President Primary 1. And also Nipa to about 592.
592.
335 now as at now. Amato.
Mate.
20 about problems two constituencies we know.
Mate medase why? Ipenso binom enche na ebo no num tie besa ba. Why? Mate yo medase. Doc baby ya aboba ba bedro no asante akwaba asante aboa ye news editor ewo efia ha sei editor in chief wasaso abonyom wasaso ye musician Alexis o maya nyom de na be ye wasa twa video yes video eni nyina ya pese voluntarily me can say voluntarily ye feature ewo a video emu eso asante ebo afa ho kole okoye every dog akoye video edi apa doc so far baby ababeduni obe 25 minutes to go.
Yes.
Okay, doc mama enko tamale mra. Mama enko tamale mra. Tamale. Mama enko tamale. Tamale say.
Mejemuso, good afternoon. Good evening. I didn't know your son.
Sir, Yachia, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. So now anyama to say you're about 25 minutes or so to go. Say na anyama city.
Oh, Madam Wasipi, Mesa Mama Kwaba BM Ediba Tamale, and of course, precisely Tamale North constituency. Hona Mijina at this particular moment. Of course, this is the polling stations. There's a nine Hasia. Honorable Harun Alasan Suhine, our MP Edma Tamale North, and Obevuti Anopano. Yanoni din komo bebre e mane chirenche sem bebre edifa enu a meeting e course and penifo na say executive of NDC because of matiti hint bebre say disruptions be in some various polling stations say na be ya ombetimi steal ballot papers be and say boxes be there but of course so far so good metimi aka say be a matching in the Tamale North constituency no bibia edadin akaka kra bi na vote na nyina abanawie. And of course, Osha baby amewona polling stations miensano metimi aka say dodo na be say 80-90% of voter registers no obi aba betuna ba just a few people na utimi so makiwi and I'm sure in the next 20 minutes no saa omo mugina line nim nyina ebetimi adan atu abano ama bibia enso akoso iye. Of course ye chinchini kakra ko Sanargo constituency Ataisa ne Madam Felicia at Tete omo na ede pieso ho hono so mentimi aka say bibia so ede so far in the 4 constituencies within the Tamale and Sanargo municipalities no yanyenti ensemboni bia, but the latest ayenya amenemo kase ye pese egu ye ketem ede ko tolon constituency and say it will be up to honum and of course my share videos kakra ede amamo. Of course, the artist nipa ba ko de metimi confirm say wa from anase wa kam another person so pray ye pa na ni nyina entawantawa bi NDC for be na ede motoking ede kosi kwam say omumma obia entwam free tamale enko tolon enko to aba na ede kasakasa ebae etu no eka wo afa na ye pese ye confirm because report aye gada no actually say MP for Tolon constituency Honorable Habib and then Mbranti no and start etu no to answer na police for so ba mo nti ye pese ye confirmation however send videos ka incident na honum ana ye pese ye confirm na ye bibi ne mamu ehu de ekoso
Mubar say na je say when nyina ye unconfirmed reporter what ye edi free that particular area.
Exactly. So, Tolon Tamale Muchin Kakra, like I said from here, no, Yabeko Honumna, Yakwako, but my course Kakra, your colleagues are media guys almost or my confirm about the death of that person and the injury to another. But what we have not yet, confirmed fully is the fact that the Honorable himself was involved in the shootings. But I can tell you that as for the dead and the injured, I can confirm you that has happened, and the shooting has also happened in the Nyankpala community.
Okay, You have some few minutes to go until we will be back. Why? You'll be back. Papa. Asante. Doc, Obi, I'm a message. I was saying, I was saying, Libya Boga, good afternoon. I salute you and your team for the job you are doing. Please, Dr. Eric Kwame Boa is my brother, but I lost my phone through a lorry accident. Kindly send my regards to him for the work he's doing. God bless you all. But Mabusana say your friend is say be a memo nipa kronti misro wow this message we eba no me hu na doc hu na ontimi enrich out to you. Nti doc adwuma wo ye e fi ase ne adwuma ye na ejo mo na the best judges nti homo judge ye no. Asante maminti we.
Na de na me kan say munti ye tie nua Comrade no my dropping.
Yes.
Figures no me nyada je keke bi bo mu ni ade. O my almost be 10 or 11 constituencies and as a police stations no. Not me say bebia they have more than 150. But I'm at almost about 30% more.
Asante, hold on kakra bi ma me ne call the NPP national headquarters. Yati say the General Secretary Justin Kodia address media ni CCA. Na
Dr. Muhammad Baumia will definitely come out winner in this year's elections. All that is important is for us to make sure is that we are very vigilant at all these centers, from the polling center to the collation center, and inshallah, victory shall be ours. Our people, you should rise up. You should be at all the places that you need to be. At this point in time, when we are about to close, move to the polling station and make sure that at least our votes are secured and protected. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That was the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, lawyer Justin Kodia from Poisante. That's also about back. Yes,
it's an improvement.
Press conferences. I have
many MPP for now. A party,
yeah.
But me a campaign team. Eba be a press conference and chain this phone. But this phone, you're on data of communications.
Yeah, for the party,
I was on a
yes.
Yes, what's on Becano? As I say, if we bomia come early, but the party, the
party should address
the communication. Because the party, the predominant good gun and I'm happy no matter how whatever the communication skills of Kodia is, he is the best person
to address
the party and for that matter supporters across the country. And going forward, we should continue to expect to see Kodia to address us.
Either Kodia, a bit my the national organizer and a big and the national chairman or addressee.
And the director of elections.
And a director of elections of the party should be leading, sir, and Yama with Dan Sebeye, your friends, Dennis Miracles, Aboaje, or addressee, media, and Basana. You can.
We are a union. Baby, or baby, Pocradi, almost a little over half, and I could talk about as of now. 160. Baby, and why I make me minus me free me less than 100. Nina 150, 160, 170 more to vote. So all the various polling stations are the buyer. Now when yenya here crash so me here no. Yeah,
Methodist are sorry away anymore here.
Almost 4 polling stations in one. Okay. First one Methodist Church 2 hodi amekwa ni person to obenya 435. Me cause this year best 415 ni 260 na koto aba. Uko Methodist Church 2A hoso then ni person eto aba 436. Nipa akoto aba mekwaji bus is here 15 minutes ago na 286. Uko Methodist na the third police station no. Nipa say eto aba 432. Nipa na ato aba sata mekwa 274. And now me call last one nipa na set up by 432 no abiem and we nipa akoto by 276 me ya me simple calculations no nipa ato aba no nyina 1099 as against 1735. In other words nipa 63.3% na akoto aba on that particular polling station, which I think is not the best. Though enya me we here there you say e ho there say mo keka mo be mutima hit 70%. E wo ho entini ye ka said the civil cook can so they see how that would delay and I say I kept 2 minutes going to delay my over to aban. Name was a 5 in a bo
and son of a big yeah Makwama
party in our 1 penny MPP in our 1 penny and this in our 1 penny because you should be there by 4:59 and I say little before 5 and yes sir I'm not my 20 though yes so you be because reports on me my monitor that regions you know baby why especially the north the western and the great central region one also and say them cost rupee northern region you tell about say who say one police stations there a couple of them the nice waso kakra voter region so enye bad me free ho wia no
there's a 10 out no was voter
na enye bad compared to Ashanti it is up to you so better na nkoto aba ne there na na kan ye wa wasem yen twen
kukrumuti no dia
we dey say aka be 8
18 minutes yes be 18 17 minutes
na party polling agents ni o ma sha say ebo abo mo ho an 5 o'clock no sno ni la ni mu a on pene ubedu 5 kwan kura na on
5 ne boy ya selai wa bon say presiding officer na begina last person na chi
wa me jan kwa no ma president so
ma police ni na kwa ko gina o ya to barrier no obi ani wo no mu a omdo mahoma no cha mo na mo maka na mo
entino wo ho kwan say the next 15 minutes the next 17 minutes ko gina key no dia we mpo key mpo ni ho ndi ko ya ba no sa problem entino me monitor some police station bia obi mpo the gun voter ID can be gina won ko to aba so won ko to one dey no so
be na no kind of western
yes takrade boy see
what say so obi nya sika nti won so pesika yes right tiambra say obaji sika to aba wo e bia electoral commission si ya ni nyina ewum nti yes right won say oba akoto na mo de o kwa hin say wo you voter ID card fee abegina police center say ye mo sika san na akoto aba
na sa de na wo ye no kra ni say police ni bi twem na otia with my arresting yes yes
na ya me hu ade bi asenso ani abre
Francis Asenso Boakye
upon observation me hu say was sending messages to various people in the constituency as possible so
omonto o mababia no monkoto Francis Asenso Boakye omonto aba obantema nyina
wow because abi obo ase no be se so mintimi hu
register no maye no o telephone number also
anti adentra
nti omo de ama parties ni nyina ewo your contact doc what receive calls no be 3
from even somebody from Baumia. He said that I should go. Eric, try to go and vote.
Dr. Baumia.
Yeah, Miss Namina Bidao.
Oh, sir.
Best of 4 days ago, Musa Mahama saw Bakuma, Sinams you. And I saw Musa Baumia, so I said,
Moments media by and run a Juna Baumia Sunday. I send Mammy say, Menkotraba. Now the number 1 on the ballot paper. But doc, a year, Nina, almost explore technology noir in a. I say a ye system nimuno and a year say or more explore all avenues nene channels nina ubitimafa de areche amount for me say some of the parliamentary candidates omaye say omaye a call center or constituency ho into omwa wo ladies ombefro no mo no wadi nkomo honorable asumesi na CM fro no mo church no be din komo ebe engage wa kosi se obete ase so obeko no akwakoto aba enya bad that is a democracy no impuntuo ene eya eba ho dog so far is aka 15 minutes
do you see no me who say social reports eba both north and south na question southern part no I say they are feeling reluctant
yes south you was southern part I say who say
the one for
enti ebasa so emwa
it's true
baby enti yes say obi a onto na ba say the yeka no omunko no omkoto but say ko ba say obi gina ho say gise umma misika ansa na makoto aba na o ton wa ba na okoto na wo pese obi tua ho ka na se yenye no sa ohono nkyere amamba pa wo ye ko kyere wa adwen se onipa ben na ofese odi wo so ana odi oman so ana se ompasua no so fie na ye di anim na wo se di so odi o mamiskansa ana ko se sa ne ma na ye youth no omoye no se ye jai na ye kyere se ye oman ba pa
ye se friend monicracy
I said yes. Say nuntina. Eba obi fa no say MP no ogoto abaman. Oto abaman ya emfie na no onhu ni bi onya no so so bi stadi ameto abaman de amesla juska.
It's true.
But enye sa say bad sa. Ye normally do bi ana ye MPs no. E kwan omo fa so a omo ye omo de ma no. Na ma ye mebu no so omo keka kasa ansemu. Ba mini say eye. They have make kesiye pa say afie we nso abaye to ye no onipa sa awum
yes the SC war esremu no yes
na ye bompa ye say nka afie we de nko onipa bia moja bia nka nwu bia nhwe ne nkwa bio but the ya tie che say obi asa ahwe no nka obi so say pra
no correct
yes security agencies no ma ewom say oma yade papa so to compare previous election that ultimately say afie the security agencies no oma nti omumia bambo no say de be ya sa eniema ya sie se obi ahwe ne nkwa no ebi ntimi si bi
abusanfo yegusua yetinkonya so sa na meka no yegusua yetinkonya so mene Dr. Eric Kwame Boa na ewufia sei Dr. Prince Obriye Boa esre kwan se onto naba nti oso okọ na okokoto naba na ode ekọ nyamia ya dom ma Dr. Charles Oben Sapon esoso adjoini yen wo deputy registrar Kumasi Technical University. Dr. Charles Oben Sapon esoso adjoini ifia sei mama doc akwaba doc akwaba isi ayache na no fida dem na na ani ebompu ni bu erade adom na so ye de erade ase
Ghana
your be 12-30 minutes to go so far akose amount on monitor bia
yo many ameda say ma menchia ahwefo ni atiefo na fe menka say so far so good na me did say Ghana for akrakra ye ho ye Ghana for ayedi ehia no kra wo mo say enye dan a baby amframa bofa bia ye mfuturu kakra ko ho say nipa almost 33 million ya dia enye dan a chimatie kakra ana say ebi no mo be pese omo be cut corners na afi ka omo be nya na omo aye de omo pe nti no anya dan a hiccups nkitinkiti bi de ebebem but largely me tie de masototo form no tie report na anya too bad
okay
but a little surprise yeah turnout no in fact on our researcher you just take a portion of course there is lower limit and I say the lowest limit I should say I'll be to me the afa now based on that you know what me a generalization
yeah
and you know special voting of course you know we had about 87%
turnout yes
yeah. Now one would have thought say would there no generalize it there now yeah general one
so be full
but around 2:00 now reports now made you know not just as a name of from kakra a baby be one so it be a last away na 10 minutes na nipa no akwa untimi ho otherwise say based on what I heard they are not just say turn out nanka e from kakra but you never know yen twen ma branding so na fe yen hwede so ade body ho befa
yo doc Dr. Boa my memory honom na memusa we so far electoral commission because so far
in fact so far so good
electoral commission
said ye share asie na mentimu hu ase we si say yem kofa we but o share enne said ye election ekoya ultimu say omo abo ho modern
okay
omo abo ho modern na omo gusu so omo abo ho modern ye hwe se enko awieye no na de ne ye hwehwe afiri omo se omo begina mfimfini na omo ahwema abato na akoyiye no na ye nyansa pepepe se de ye kana even though say human institutions ebi se ye ka se kentampose he fa we isifoni bi omo ye nema bi emfata but say hwe in a general atmosphere say the abato no esi ko na omo ye nhihye ne dia bit maka say de omo ye no eso ani
ye bambo police ni omo nua no mo support omo
we security a otimi no say unlike previously now otimi say ade be si ansana isi ya no sometimes isi ya be si ya na no hu say omo adu ho yes say omo ye bi omo ye for security for securities na ne electoral commission about we dey ehun say omo bo ho moden say de omo be ye nhihye na omo aye no ama say wo ye wa adwen say wo de mra no be hye wonsam na so be fa kotikwan bi so a sisi ha na omo sakam and at this time technology news ntino enye wa adwen say wo betuma ahye baby no wa yade bi no wa fa ho adi because technology no e wo ho baby a wo gira office odi bia hu no na obi nso hu da
wo se o mantwia baby na wo ye de wo pa
ntino ama enema aye little bit simpler ama security agencies nso omo nso ye de o betimi de abo man ho nipa na o man ho ban se de be ya obia betimi I feel free comfortably no akono akoto no aba enti yen a yento aba no isi aka sima be se nwotwe yempie ne yenko to aba no se de be ya de wo pese odi o man ni so odi o mpasua no so ana so o mansi ni so no obetimi a bedi so wan hwe yi ana de wo mpen no na ye ne a ye be pie be kwakoto abaro
ya kwa ko yi de wo mpa ma ho
na sabre so na too late untimi nya ho hwe kasa na be kasa de se mfie nan ebio wo sabre no kasa
ni ho no yi compound
de se mfie nan bio ana wanya akwanya asa ko di
something so
akoto aba na bisu ananka se okoto aba no na anka bia wo de opese oni omedi omansi ni so ma wo bia nanka onso tima baby bi maboa ama omansi no timi akoso nti yesramo omo meto aba no omo momode no meto
okay
na ntimi muai nyina na ntimi nya de sese ye mo amantuntu
donc electoral commission ni police ni modern mono so far.
Yeah, so the minua adoko ekano. Police for no the omoye no me to say I see it to be preventive policing.
Yes.
Omo en twen kra ma asem ni nsi. Na omo abaho. Owura akufu dampare one ne dom. Mebo omo abaso.
Okay.
Say ye abato na ye hihye ba no na me ka say omo de hihye pa egu akwan mu. Enti na obi mbe feel say ye ka say
omo surprise ya na.
Oh,
be like I say na man fo feel say Gufi ya nkusiaga na you dey king kwa ne de omo surprise ya na.
In fact,
pe de omo ya ba bedrui omo ne electoral commission for the day ba electoral commission voters register ya ko identify de wom wan ye register time no mfa ma ye omo surprise ye.
They have rather done what is expected of them.
Okay.
Dear, sesa omo ye no, omo aye.
Okay.
Now you see Ghana for no so ya na to the bi oho a. Ye mu bi no ya na ye huru asem no hododo.
Okay.
Mama ye remfi say state institutions no. Omo ye professionals so. Enipa ya tete omo ne ye de omo akogo no omo di djuma. Enti at every point in time no, ya omo nim de omo ye. Even though the pressure from the public you know sometimes you know ma omo gina ye omo keka omo ho wo niam but sometimes I think say we overdo things.
Okay.
Because ya na omo nim de omo ye. Me say na me within a week na uzo omo kan say omo ma military for no nko ba bia ye to aba.
Yes.
Na ombe gina mantwa baby. Na se enya frɛ omo say omo mrade a reinforcement papa.
Yeah.
Enti no na bi mu fi say any security no will be compromised. Very relaxed near my home. But Yamin Chade and Tisa and the military for no so almost specific role almost play.
Yes.
And now what I've seen is that police, you know, and your baby air to abandon quan or more year. And so more year your operations be or baby almost no more almost no more. Ain't Yamin Chade ama and Yamano echo form.
Yes.
And I make us say Obi or her. What the Yesu jina ha sabi now the bonsam jina ha me Kristo ni ntimi nka ne sa the first any page na ekọ Yesu ho na ye nahi obekọ bonsam ho kaza da na mu nya ma okọ ba bia ehọ ye yi enti obi ho ha no matter what
Doc, enti the hwe wo TV so sisi sabre ya wo kase the National Coalition Center Electoral Commission aye this time almost open it to the media right from day one and opana e start abana and omo open my yen see emrane be assess into all the political parties no ne omo aspirants no omo ewo omo reps ewo ho and a regions at this time omo say region bia be declare ne there then they send it there into almost so region bia there and omaye machines and gadgets ready as and when they receive it na political agents no wakeka mo de abom na afi ye boba de na obi agye tum se ade de fine na defense amedi mawe so a obiniyam ade obiniyam o
ade ba ko a ewo ye fra be principles of good governance. Now, principles of good governance, you know, we have about 8 elements.
Okay.
And one of them is transparency. Yes. In fact, the does inclusiveness, rule of law, consensus orientation, and the rest of them. But key among them is transparency. And this is what has been exhibited so far by the EC, Electoral Commission. No, Krewomone said, so Bekaya, ye boy, who are koto, manonafe, political parties, ni be a bokwe do, especially a year, sir. Transfers be no because we anko ready now we person transfer near the exhibition voters exhibition na in fact enema bebre babonten na the me depa e ma sa akasakasa no any mistrust no e call from ne say debi omo IPAC meeting no it was open to the general public.
Yes.
Say mekaya na NDC as a political party na omo raise issues bebre.
Yes.
They were even calling for forensic audit ni ade na enti omo ye se edano ye bia to TV so obia enhwe bi na fe wa asem no fabra na fe ye address issue no misu se omo ye ne sa no afe edru ho no de na obokwa edu say ye di nipa ya sheda di nipa bi kwa ha ya transfer names bi kwa ha ni ade ye ma won kwan se omo me no em se omo no ahu se ade ne mu da ho and eventually no asumdwe ebai and you see afi said there was a conducting ho any frequent engagement with the political parties, no civil society organizations, any man for nyina no me gidi say amasa suspicion ne mistrust no any san any metete sa nyina anye ne no nyina eso ate na say ebasa a good thing e manipa no nya ahotoso e won hyehyaya o de adwuma ni mu enti nya de say ebi a se bi obi de o hwehwe ne nsa aka o beka say ebi a obi a chinchim ne nsa ana say bibia tesa eno nti no ye bebo yisi no abaso say it is almost 5 o'clock.
Yes, 5 abo
nti no it him say almost see ya to abano de enche kra beba wie ni say sabre so obi gina queue ni mu de a obi nya kwan ato na 5 abo ya fe na oba de a eno de
eni yesan
ebedin nti no minim say obi antu na nwie na fe yen sha kenkan na se no gidie ne ahotoso a yenya no yisi nim from day one no ebe koso atena ho na fe amanfo yenya gidie ne entoboase in fact ade ba ko a mehu no polling station ne say enam say polling stations no yachichemu nkakra ninti no na enipa ekobodompem na wo modi kiu so tenten no na wo fom enti no eboa ma wokwa na wo ho aye ha baby a mehunu ye de mekọ any report a metete ye no na bebre etisa mfa baby kakra bi na wo hu say na queue no enokra anopanom but the free oko nti na bi mokra fi say abanu nipa antokra but notwithstanding the fact say ye ka say as a turnout no e for monti me fan to special voting no me ye sure say yen kan wi no ye be hu say enye too bad Ghana for any last minute so you can trust
that for anticipate say betimanya bear between 65-70%.
Well that is
because na Dr. Sribo Koku e ka kire say as at 2 o'clock awie no manya about 50% no ti anticipation say Ghana for a last minute in yama no e bia na 20% bi akwakososo
na let's hope for the best.
Okay.
Na media all in all no me as a citizen ade ba ko na me bom pa tia say yen ka say ye call round bi o
mo
so na Ghana for
ayaminshira asem no aka no
oh media me pesa kan round
ya na ya suma dwe ne yekoye baby
ya bebeto bia yempoyem enti ne sa no me pese ka ye na afi free okra but you never know say yan na yekoto aba no yan na ye participate ye the ka say the want me ankoto yan yekoto yen so yakoto enti no yan hwe de yan kenkan wie no na akosie but me de mi ogidie say at the end of the day no Ghana for nyina besre na ebebo ye ho abaso say ya de sese ye.
Okay. Observe the din de Dr. Charles Obain Sapon. Dr. Charles Obain Sapon were deputy registrar of Kumasi Technical University and Obeke ho ewufia so and Dr. Eric Kwame Boa. Dr. Eric Kwame Boa so a lecturer at Central University Womo Kumasi campus and on so owo mebacho Shadrack voters register na me de ma wo no so betime e de ato TV ne so e de amaya voters register no yenya your gold dog into this is mengan is enchechiremu of the register de to about 18.7 million my wom ye 9.6 million me wom 9 million kakra guso first time voters 708,000 kakra guso yene ekoto special voting no eso 131,000 eso so eno no omo transfer omo vote ni ade eso so 332,000 ena omo ye proxy eso so 2,169 and this is register doc ene yede atoaba ewo Ghana inti ene da ye TV ne so no so far there ye be kan say voting abawie ye
well ma menya ade kakra ba so share total population 2024 that's 80 million plus
yes
as of 2 o'clock na
Sibo Koko say 50% plus.
More than 50%
out of 8 o'clock, not 9 million na atuaba.
Na 9 million na atuaba. About 2 no, na 9 million na atuaba.
Half of very good. Over 2020, now voter population is 70 million plus.
Yeah. No, 16 million plus.
There's 17.
Ah, okay.
You buy, you know, you 2 years, no. Nanado 16, Nanado nya 6.5, Mahama nya 6 million. To Kabuma 12 million plus.
12 million plus.
If you say a honor 12 million, no. That's a come about 30 million.
30 million.
30 million minus 17, 4 million anto.
Yes.
But we know 9 million and 2 years. They must say
as at 2 o'clock, no.
They are 5 for the crown. They must 10 million. That was when you pay 8 million and 2. Yama whole asset right now, you pay 10 million at
2020, yakikabo yemfa nse nipa be 30 million eto ye out of 70 million.
Very good.
Nti yemfa nse nipa 4 million na nto aba.
We
18 million.
And about 2
nipa 9 million na nto aba.
10 million ato. It's 8 million ato.
10 million dey bit mabo. 10 million dey bit mabo.
Oh, because between
yes, you 11 million krana.
No, right, because between 2 and 5, 3 hours.
Yes.
I mean, about to me, and you know, say answer last election, the NIB was better kakra. And even though, kind of say, as at 2 o'clock now, a little over 50% now, too. As I was saying, between 2 o'clock and 5, no, you can have a quantum leap. We can have Nippon Bopenham. Akwa coach now so mbeto aba. And you know, more it is early days yet. Yan share the ebeko. But baby ebema adena interesting kakra no. Na me share first time voters no. First time voters no. I say this idea no. Na essentially last election no dear no. I suspect so. Rightly so, because the general voter population, you know, echo 18. Say last one is 16, 17 thereabout. Into of course, first time voters, you know. Now, na the entire me kind of first time voters, you know. Now they vote with enthusiasm.
I'm gonna bow with that energy now.
Because onye be that me ka me ba brand back on the first time ni. Me say that ne ho si ya ne de no.
So okoto aba no. Wow.
It is say omo dia no so ebetimi ameki impact ama numbers no akos. Nti yanhwe de ebeko. Me de minim say enye too low. But once again, Empire may born say enkoba say obi anya 50 plus 1 nti this year call second round near there no yes there ya na ebre say abano boga abano nye of course omo gina contestants no na say presidential candidate no say eba say there me fan say pieces for no there omo be hu
parliamentary candidate no omo there
na ka we no nti sa stress na awo presidential candidate no so now from day one basa na there ho na yen so a ye pese ye hu de so ade body ho be fa na yen so we under stress.
It's true.
Enti no me pese sa nka nyame ncha de ye nya no krufa show na bibia nkwa wiye no Ghana fo na ye nya home na yen hwe de yen kwa yanim. I mean I know na me bo ho mpae.
Okay.
But I'm highly optimistic say ye benya, notwithstanding the fact that we had few people voting around 2 o'clock. We feel say you bet me a good number.
Okay. Doc, voter statistics in that TVC 18.7 million females, 9.6 million. A woman say bid that so memma 9 million. First time voters 708,000. Omomokoto special voting 131,000. Voter transfer near the day 332,000. Proxy 2,167. And any producer a year analogy kakra say it is a doctor Sribokoku say about 2 o'clock na omanya 50%. I guess 9 million na to aba. Na card 9 million na also koto soso. Na sa 3 hours no na card that time no 9 never soso there.
So sha o say
dog be mic ni mama
Omanhene mu no yemu bebre na no akwese last hour. I say last hour. Me child be ho kra say opese me kra na me last person na me to aba. Enti said about 2 near 50% no dear. You are regime say 3 hours na na akano at least among for obia wipe or pepper say ober Russia okay because say one cordia na say one because when your mouth kwan say obia go to na ba ana ye about 2 way say what say hey ni obia kota barrel box ahaya tutuo ahaya ese ebi ni ho debi nti obia feel comfortable say so e na adwe so obeto aba de obepie no akwakoto no aba eni ti sisi ya no numi apa ho madu obia oni kiu num no sabere no oni kwan nya say obekọ obenya kwan no akwakoto no aba that is ono anu na adwe so aba no onto no onto but one to there ubenya obi so beto ama enti yehwe isi
is it the say be assorting no
nikiu mu no wa regime say sabiri ya sha say
yes sorti
yetete barrel box na
say electoral commission can say baby a bro 1000 bia no yenche police station
no the maximum cry be
706 yes 700
750
yes in 750
said the city ene de baby bia obia peso oto aba no okwa obenya kwanya ato ase ade nyina ya kan ho anopa no ka ase beto anke beto awie kura before 5 o'clock
and na eba say so ne kan no so eyemre because a polling station no nipa 700 600 na beto ya ne kan ne be yentem AMB
emfa yenwura
anajo esumu bebre mo ye kwa akotwero obi se na ninye wa hu ne ye ne ye ma ne san ye it's true
mo dwade de ehu ena so say ebono nsia pe ohwe weda na ebono nsia pe
na de asa
it's true esumaba it's true enti no the adre de if you say obia o pese owo man no adre na so e man papa no na adre so be che na adre die sabri se onche na adwe na odikiu num nti de onya nyimu de no na adwe so onche na adwe
me bisi bia buta minim sambanya ye reporters ne bia obeme ye hu se bia police station we na megina ne bia still amanfo da so e delay mu eto abanka ye ni beje pa na nke ahwe reasons ntia nipa no o twen ya through this point oba beto abai
in fact boga your friend is saying me free a cropon na me buy na me to aba
okay
me kwa sorry unze me yakwanhweni
yes
yonko do
there was pa
me kai say aba na betu ni aba kon frɛ me doc na aba no but you say SDA4 na and I'm so SDA4 yin chira bato na the church has a stand say unse yen nyina so no say homeda ye de som kwa any ade nti yenye bibia eye esom apart from esom ni ade that has been the tradition nti obusa me say nti meme da obe to abanana and am say meme da me kwasori akoye de sese me ye bia aye de sese me ye bia na me sum wia don 9 no kono no amawie me bibia no I'll go and vote and I did that in fact I have not hidden the fact that I have voted and me can be me microphone say sorry you drew me da and I said draw face abria is for ye sorry penny for ni ade and then ma sorry your last reading you do on bigina ho and you say wow open so sem penny for ye meya djuma fi ma onsaso and ye man onsaso wow open so me ma
onsaso
into ye na the ultimate time catch and say aba na ye tu aba the difference is that what we are doing is religious election election related to religion and I say for that matter me denomination what is taking place and then a civil one enti as maybe the menti asemo no it is just an expression of an opinion enti I have expressed my opinion here my bibia wie asore de mekwa express my opinion so I went to vote enti no me menti asemo no what you say enti no media can say, and I had a lot of Adventists that they also came to vote.
Yes.
Oh, because if he said, idea, can now, and I say, I'm more year to any animal bonnie. And again, and no. Prevent yes here because sorry. We went to church.
Doc, humeso kakra bi ma me ne enko Ahafo South West constituency Emra CCA. Ebenezer.
Nana ya boama.
Na ho ye.
Ya me adum na so e.
Erade adom so me ho ye pa. Eben police station be na ugina CCA.
Me that say, wo pasa so primary school B.
Mpasaso primary school B. Matwawie.
Medasi ya tu ni nyina awia abato komisa no wa hwie papers ni nyina agu ho a sisi ameno ka se no counting astatia omo county ewo Mpasaso hase a chese wo behwe omanfo bi ma ba be pimu a obia bodompema wo mugina ho baba behwe sendie be ya namayoku ebetimi edi nkan ewo abato na oba omutu ye no mo etina na ya bo ma me no kasa sisi a no aposifo ni nyina are ready friends electoral commission officers ni nyina so are ready a wo mu edi agu ho a counting no astatia wo mu sorting na fensu no wo ma yi di obi anya na wo ma ba be kenkan dia kire wo manfo mu ho Ahafo no South Korea friend Mpasaso etisese ameno kase de tumedie ni nyina aba na wiye akase abato commission ne ba be bobo na ma obi ehunu madodo a MPP nya madodo a CPP nya madodo a NDC nya wo hase na fensu so ma shebedwafo no so no madodo a wo mu so to ko NDC afam na fensu so MPP afam
kwana kwa kenkan bi uwia e ba beje results no why ehun hia pa baby aya ba beduro die no ani hia yen ana doc me bo enu ani hia yen enu ani hia yen ye twem 5 o'clock they say about 5:80 was 5:17 baby aduro de me sure say your polling station bia doc also or to by this time by this time there
they say this called a cropon baby and American no baby omo fro Dio Junction
okay
could be or green rich precious cause na cupa ho na cupa anti makora ba kon ho na oto aba anti me kra na me kosi no ti no answer from say that kill no wa until the can of you but me be fi answer na me be ba no na waba na buza say and I say SDA for now mo ba ye no chi no ye odru ha na ma kwan say mo de konkoto mo de inchi no but between that time and now no de me feel say the all can no wa ma obia anya kwan ma sabre de esum na ba wi na ne kan ni mo no amount for and also another issue it's a different ball game wow shebi no what the an say ugina they have cordoned off the place into baby omode ahoma na fa na chi e na wo esese ugina na ugina nso a eho nyina mra ho nti no we don't expect people say omo na omo kwa akwaje adwuma na ye wo de wo hwebi na afi wadi ho adanse nti no ye best say de ogina baby aye kenkan aba ne bia no wo de no an say baby ade ahoma na fa no gina ahoma na chi na wo de gina ho na hwebi sabi wo ya ho be ma bibira ye kugya wo koye ho say wo na wo ya ageman ya emra no e wo ho bambofo no e wo ho you know we should always be guided by history omanyi mu ya to aba edru sabre ya ye kan a bumbo bia ba nipa bi person on fa ballot box ni ade eno de nyame ncha de yatra ho de but we are always guided by history and you know sabi one antenna sinti a wo sesa nante sabre no de si ye no me na na ba ko se ba your friend say obi hu atwa na de adi mi ayekro de si na no no aye guide ye ne e che kwan ti say o ya wadwen say aha na wo de wo be ma ba na wo de gidigidi be kwa e be ma pa wo ho omo de mra ne beto de da na ye be your fine
azafo egusua e wo fie ha sei egusua wo fie me ne Dr. Charles Oben Sapon we deputy registrar Kumasi Technical University and Dr. Eric Kwame Boasoso lecturer at Central University Kumasi campus mpanimfo mienu ne ye ne omo ewo fia ha sei na ya ye twɛn results no ye reporters na nche na omo be started the results no aba doc media no so eja asem amfi ye o se so ye bio ya ade ya ade
but in fact o share
sa era ya o de hwe misinformation any disinformation ye TikTok ni social media na ba bebre obi betimi ni bibi akohwim bam na yei na ni panaje wum, but at least we've been able to at least manage adena to this point. We hope say ye the big come
most more there first you have na reporter bi di bi bom wo hwehwe mo na nimsa afei de me fi say ye nyina se de si hu abato no se de si hyase na nsam no na eba na ye nyina atena se hu se e wo se each and every one must be responsible and must be cautious e wo na asma worker because asamba ko pe a wo de betu edwa no ebetimi akoye oyuni e de ama omani nyina intimi hwa in fact ye betena ha ye free anopa at least ye tie radio stations TV stations ni bebre out me say reporters no nsemo a omo ka no even though say ne ho de about me say no credit no omo ka ana enkasem bia ye hu bia so nti e be fa no say monsomo ayade say e bo wa so na monko so en ni akire mo ho bra nkop me say e be wie na ye de abasobo kese no pa no ye de amamo na ye hunu say oman no nyina na ye de yedi nkonim internet mi yi omanpanyini ene na pamfo ewia e oman ni nyina because no ba no we ye NDCO we ye MPPO PNCO afrafranto edenyo e omanpanyin ba ko pe ene ye ni wia asa
you see boama I me ebi 2 million accommodations you see media no is the fourth estate of the realm.
Yes.
So you take the executive, you take the judiciary, you take the legislature. The next line media no. Now sabi and then nsu eja ato ama mire eja free ama nkwampa eja adeyo. Na nka ye ka media pa Ghana media no one of the forces to reckon with globally. Na social media no eba de ne nsuo na ho poto ya na obia sabi opese me na me de ba kane na de enim ene de ensem ne bi okra unhu de free part the source ne ade o kan one substantiate because say me ye me PhD me supervisor ba kon o catch me say you know PhD and our doctorate you know there nothing is self-evident into whatever you say no you should stay the source especially when you make very authoritative statement as a sort say the source in but unfortunately no ya no there to see media no mutimi kan say be no mo ja hosa I had there whatever you say utumra
must defend it
no tracy na the all canon so enyin ewode enyina so what is the theoretical underpinning of what you have said and you have to situate it within a certain context na actually say the all canon enyina so unfortunately media for ni become someone no ja no watra sa enti mebo mo abaso sa abawe mo ya adwuma media na ya adwuma ama na nse metiti advert bi a onkrofo ni bi aka mo ho aboma omo encouraging crowd for man was konkoto aba calling on people
Dinkra Omanhene Omanhene Jan Samson Kenya Meche
and some other people na metia na just it was very very good thing very heartwarming say omo ye omo adwuma enti no me gidi say ye bekoso aboma baso maya adwuma na sabi ye free ne kenkan any at the last election no SMBC na me tie one media house bi bobo figures bi bobo niema bobo with a year after it turned out to be said your mo kan na anya no kre sa media no
It be declare cry say party we winning with this majority in parliament.
That's in a meti omo dia na mbofu.
It's true.
Me kan o metim say we mu nyan se so omo. Nti ye be fees na me kan say the SC no se wo wa ye. Ti yakwa anim no ye nhwe say asam no de ba wan fa amantem kra na echi wo de no kra ne ba eye chen say wo be pre ho na wo de asem bi aba enye no kra.
BBC for wo fin bi omo die. Omo say you can beat us with the speed.
Yes.
But we also beat you with accuracy.
Yes.
BBC for us, no.
Yes.
I'm say you can beat us with speed, you know. Yes. CNN, why Al Jazeera, Panam, the Ababetu, say we will beat you with accuracy.
Yes.
And you say I could be BBC Kadia.
Yes. You have to check. Yeah. You have to recheck, and you have to double check.
Yes.
And BBC is noted for that.
Yes.
Now Ghana so sabi. Ofin hu nuante antiane bia ne mpempro ye BBC for ha misusu say omo nso eye adwuma pa bo am adwuma e wa ya ache fida dem e wa ya ache and some of us so we have been at the background for some time.
Yes.
You know entino ye hu de anya enye me kai se menua ba ko a bre bi ache pa ye boni to ache Samueleni sabre no me Samueleni and one Jackie also said
okay
as morning show when we were starting at the
Pankrono
there be a starting or Anwaga Junction Iron Bet dining after some time they call Pankrono near there and you have been around for some time. Na nti enim asem no eniama no yakoni nutunu ne natanya kakra enimu nti no I make I say used to call something yellow journalism. With them kiki one share no nti me dear media for dodo na moye adwuma bedu moye ade yes say afa na figures ne baba bontin nti momma mo ani na ho mom pepre mo ho na mo de mo ntomo bo ase na mo mayen accurate information and on a beboa my yetimi edidi mo kaniji.
Doc, there's another incident to see, or is it Techiman South or Techiman North? Emranti bi soja for 2 ma omo free mo coalition center last elections ba baby aye dru ye be counting omo ye sorting almost done counting ebi aye underway na bi omo ba be declare ye we are if you polling stations ye di eche di akọ coalition center ho na bon say party money nyina ba be masse up about the gugu hono money ade honom so ye very crucial because the previous elections nipa 8 and the free mo at that point ni nyina ye obi asem a okokan se munko no mu wia yen na
just so anything about my maker say so on nante na osunti a ese so sesan nante e na tete aso yen so ye ho last one me dey chat or say obi hu atwa na edimi aye kro dey see Techiman no should guide us.
It's true.
Look yana edru sabre ya political parties ni bi etimi dada omo nkrofo ye win we have not forgotten about comfortable lead.
Yes.
The last election
and at the end of the day something different.
So enti abasa na say wo ma wachi difo na wachi tafo no wo ma mo for so puli na wo mo na maswa
yes
political party for na nkasa SSA yenso ye very circumspect in our reportage very circumspect in our reportage such that we don't give wrong impression to our people say ye win it e obra de no kra na enya nuru ho enti ye nyina SSA we should calm down. See a two boase na yenya because one share ya Oberman Crawford TS Street and Fasobia. It is also your tear for na utia nyabotre. Sebi e word bede beba into abotre and assessor yenya. In fact, the only authority what to me or did declare say when winning the electoral commission. And in Kametu for say as much as possible. Yenya abotre na yenti asem no every electoral commission ho basa dia ni o se bi bo a na yabo na ya na yetetiti nim dia ya na political parties no mpanimfo bi pese omunya free saade ni mu
so mfi so mon crofo na ba mabu to bon so ba press conference yakopon ya do me cha no pa mun se fita nkwa asore mun se fita nkwa asore
wa nim se wawe
so nim se adi
yes
my coalition centers amake come near mercy and you say ade na nkoye
na omo mo force
tina mun she fita mun tinzi abonten Mumo say, Munkwaso and Koda Yamiasi, a dinkunim, as a son of Bow.
Intiantian free easy ho.
Okay.
Or no, Enna or a Niaman Kutano, or non a Sebi, or can't a woman. That's it.
Okay. Doc, Maminti or on later parties, if we submit a press conference in a bed also pa, and I dream quasi chinanopa, a bed also pa, a bed also pa.
The woman says, you see, I know. Yes. Sans and some me say we are in comfortable lead in a
my yes, so no need saka crabby.
A sancrophone on a 1 year, no creative problem. Who say Marini? Na Fedia, a baby as you know, na acquire say a free Maria. Na a banner say,
a banner say.
What's the home you man now? And answer now that. Oh, inti yesterday said ye beya e de asodwe beba na ye nyina ye nipa ba kope
yeah
so me wo PNC wo PPP NDC ye nyina yo man ba ye say de te oman wa ebu ho a anuafo mienu ana even papa ene ne bakora obi tumi wo party A na wo party B by the end of the day ye nyina say come together na the say inti yan hwese edu sabre a aya na ade no 3 phases say ya to aba no na ye kenkan na ye be declare inti edu ba bi aya na ye ba bi ye kenkan aba no ho no ya na ensem enso inti yan hwe hu yie say the dog kan no ye ne a ye kwakohwe bi ye gina ba bi a ye nyina hodin na ye hwe se ye de ense ye behwe se o mbe kan aba no ye kan aba no wie na se me na mi crop bi a me party adinku ni bom police station se maji mani a me di mi se na me de ko se de be ya enkofa basabasa in as much as we are jubilating we must be also cautious se yenko kan asem bi na ebe ma ye opponent enu so we de yawo enso aye bibi because e ho no e basa ni pardon doso a mob anything could happen one way you cannot even locate the person or identify the person who did that into yesterday said the CCI the nim pa ba kope say ni pa ba kope na mfa say wahwe no officially that is only the idea the bomb pa say onyankopon onhwe yeso no mo ye ho ban se e free sabri ya kopimi say ebe announce you know ebinsi bi no man ye beni asumdwe ya ye de sese go amano sadia na say ya sadi nkugu se ko ba se obi ye beti sa incident foforo bi o say obi asan ya tutu obi odia that is say ye ntimi ansua bibia mfiri
2020
de si ye no na te say ye gina na o mu say wo didie say ho de ye nsan ko obi
okay
yes uncle obi
and so boma
doc
ayi said the doc kan eni ma ni bi o ho a say wakoto aba
makoto aba
bi bo tu
debi
for the bi o ha ya na sebi kwase na ewu
no kre
no kre ya ba ko pe kwase na ewu me koto aba obi am bo bi tu enti wo yo ho be ma bebra ya ye kuja
papa bi ka chem so aba na ye kwa koto no nipa abu bi bewu Ozi nipa buwa bibewu. Ana me okay man chat bi jiro nam say you Matiase.
So ho na ye just coincidence. But the buwa so na he deserve it right.
So what person was owu enkwa.
Yes.
Person wa ye bema. Oh nti no na e best say de ye kan bi o ha ya na ye nkwanhia. Aha. But obi o ha okwa openly you are going to challenge obi a I was cry to uncle be also ya minor man he say ya training
so literally see wo boase isi si nya me pa ne so soja fo ni mienu akoma na akwa no clock tuo no wie ya enka enti asem papa
mama yen kwa ho hia yen kane na yanwini fie yanwini ye maame ye papa ye nuanom ho ye busua ho dwene wo nua oben wo nso ho because we are there for each other. Now fe who say enkwa hia. Enti no eya battle. Enye bibia. Eya battle enye bibia. Wo hwe your platform so Kumasi Technical University. Your general platform be say institutions of higher learning, they won't say
divided by
that's right. Yeah, kind of sad now. It will be the back from then the argument or the way no continue intellectual argument. We didn't the about fiko no the about no way sa ya the ano na kan yanko tun obi yanko pim obi yanko challenge obi openly yanya physical bibia nti ano na mestre say mama no enso ha na fe yenhu say it's our life. Okay. And now enkwa no so ye ba akope. Na ye mo ye ho ban. Mo ma ye nkoye memasem. Na ye wo mo a emrade tumi ama o mo se o mo nya adwuma no. Se ye beka kohwe bia ye de ye nhwe bi. Na ye mo mo kwan na o mo nye. Na me gidi se. In fact there easy aye ne ho ni security for the o ma ye o mo ho abesi ne. Respect o manfo e wo ma o mo akosoro pa. Nti enye o mo gidi se Juma pa onum de shase no omo de bekwa awie na asomdwe ebeba. It takes two to tango. So omo no gina fa omo ye omo de no yen so omanfo no so we have to complement what they are doing by behaving well. And no de beba asomdwe
amanfo ese media no ko ane ne electoral commission e ko from beginning over accreditation say omo ye omadwene say kombe cut off any ade I catch him say no ade na ye kwakoye no ready amanfo wo adwene bebre ade ntina mo makwan yes eme manie mbe bad ni munto me wiase nyina hunu adwuma amaye nti okon na ye kwen doke so abamfaso so abamfaso
so abamfaso na yisi no so ya ade say one so I think that you came up with a very cogent argument and they easy understood it at the end of the day no em say asumdwe ba and only the ye hunu it's a very good thing.
Free police in the the elections are
one of the police stations.
If we police stations, the yabo no they blow no mo keka boom.
Na mo keka boom. Yes.
Yes. Na no say ye benya botre na ye nyina de ebe ma ye ni ada ho because reduce abuse wa hwekura na bibizu wo mu
college center on the nipa ne begina on kakra bi na omo bre around be 10 11 ho na omo bebre na efri ho tira fi na beka media no ne security men no ene e bia agent no kakra ne isi officials no na ba beka ye nko a e ho ebi kra da wo kra agent no wada na aka se ye twen nti at least ene na ewie bom media ne makwama Ghana fo nyina hunu from the scratch mo distribute to electoral materials ebegu Kumasi Patasi police depot yede kogu dan we mo party we so ontiase dan window da ho obetima fa ba bi awura ho so okay yemfa nko ba bi foforo de ko afo mu nyina so okay we de mu ye dan no tokro bia na ba bia we de ne credo aso ha we so de ne credo aso ha ya ba to this point ndi ogidi say ye be producers no yen starting from reporters na ba na dey make sure say results na be ba ai
abatu ye wie mu na yisi awie mama kwasi anasa kwasi kwadu on ye because abatu dey ekwedi timu say enema emu da ho
look party bi ntimi meka say like ofi say Niamba bi anko ya ma no be bia ya bedru
me nyini sa said you can we are worry and I did
first so what
I no emu da ho from day one sabi omo yesi number no small number no na ehwe mu nyina na musum ye mo aye ne kakranka in fact ade ba ko over the years aboa na this year's election in particular aboa pa IPAC no
okay
especially a beta at a point electoral commission I agree so on be no public mo be hu no em say aboa pa ama ena say declaration near my offices almost setting original level ni ade no high level of transparency intino said you all can me nyini say obi akra benya kokoduro abeka se awia no because the elections are won at the your friend is a polling
stations.
Into polling station hall and said the vigilance a course or no and obia ye na juma no me nim so obia ni tuamti anko ya na anko yi nti we de wo bo bia so bo amenyini se be na menyini so obi kura benya sa akokodo na bekasa anka ye ntina
say you as for Dr. Daniel Owusu Ansa so the History and Political Science Department of KNUST and then Shasia no pano and now stress okwa akoto na ba wasaso aba beke ho enyume dog akwa aba biem na ho ye zo utimi kokoto yi okay
na I said yankofo na eslu kakra ba o villages no adodo na akwa efom ba yansa no mbeto
farming communities
that's one thing I saw today. I'm say last election 2020 no amanfo ko anopa no dodo
okay
accused eba no pano ba o we no aside from say last time no na 33,000 as say equal 41,000 plus no and ye ba kwa me say hu ye ni say wia no na nkofo ba egum say baby wo ho na e slow kakra me ko be kwai ni other places na e slow kakra adanse askwa na me chair wo ho
okay
na e slow kakra but party for no ne the parties omani mo nkofo so they started going to houses
okay
calling them and I'm sure say ebe nwumre no load no be ebe kosoro kakra
we were about 2:00 and electoral commission e ka kire say omanya over 50% turnout na ohwe esada ko be my register no so ohwe register ya na eda on mu 18.7 million it is be 9 million na akoto aba 3 hours 9 ya kai be ko akoto asoso ama ade aba no
another Ukraine so ne say ohun per the laws no CI 127 no say baby a man shall stay on time enye 5 p.m. ni upon elections 5 p.m. that is when you start at exactly
7 okay
say I want shall say on time be binti no more waste time be wo ha
they should compensate
omu nyina no agency ni nyina so omo te ase a e wo say saa time na kai no get so
okay
and this area bi maybe omu delay be 2 hours as abre you can go and vote
okay polling station bi na say mo materials na medru ntem nti mo anhya ase ntem ade esi ye bia no okay it is abre say ya abobe 540 42 obetima kwa akoto
it depends on the polling station
okay
omunya ya say ombehya ase no omunyitum say masa uduru ha 8 onti yeah entumi 5 no omunyina agi atum before say time no a say ye no they have to make so omode ehim enu ti na obetumi
say so it's that time no be abeto
I say they can close it
okay okay
na ye enti ase be ba
okay
and na say eba say who say yatete say 1 or 2 polling stations in some kitingiti BSO say no postpone because who to mean deny obi the right to come and vote because obi abaye bibi o ha masemwesi that's how enyoma ne city so you can still be having places ibia machine be delay be na bibi kakra bi ntino bi na omobetumi ato maba but generally no minua the ten say what to about over 41,000 polling stations den ya asem akwa na mienu ebisi o baby say ebusuafo kra na eto
1,000 polling stations
ebusuafo kra na say okọ okurum kwa yi na yi ne ye be eto ofa ba asem ba ko bisi asem ba ko kakra bisi wo ba kwa eti ya na ya memeka ne say ma asem kitwe bia ebesi obabi na social media no na because they say social media no there election we na misuro na ba bia yadru pa na crucial election bia ni ho atam election ni koso no na nsem si election your pre-elections ohwe CI 9191 and CI 126 as amended no and no take care of that an election say baby ayadru no first part na area no and only voting but you see papa bi can assembly or see those who vote decide nothing
those who vote
they decide
nothing
those who count decide everything
okay. Those who vote decide nothing but those who count
decide everything. Baby, I do know everything. No.
Decide everything.
No. Counting. No. Near problems in Kitinkitia in last election. I was counting issues.
Yes, it's true.
Ehonu bi beka say may call for recounting. Ehonu bi beka say we rejected votes, we rejected. Eho na say unim ballot accounting no. Also mo yansa na ye bie ballot paper no so. Ehu se bibia tally ansa. Say tally agent bi betumi take issue na dane kakra. So baby ayedru no is so crucial. And I hope say baby ayedru no senior security for na see enya abotre. Ene parties no so dodo no munya abotre. Baby ba ko mienu bi na obehunu say ho no ye. And if you have over 41,000 police stations, you must expect say kurubia mensem with baby kakra. But sabre no be crucial. Just from say easier. I think the EC is vindicated based on numbers. I now understand the reason why Omoka say Nkombepon Abane 3 at some point in time. No.
Sir,
who say Omoka say Omo increase polling stations. Now Kabano Omapon 3. And I say NDC also party ni be anti-assay. Say Yemfanko 5. Because no Mujidi say with the extension. Part send you must be polling stations in my nkete no obi opeso to abia by 3 p.m. na wato. And I think say eno na ehun ni no omo because maybe they created the new polling stations with that in mind. Into omo her numbers no any procedure how many people can vote in a minute or 2 minutes. And omo hu say by 3 p.m. no na ka yato abanawi. Into a santri mu call 5 no e be ma hu nipa polling stations.
Okay. The police station and ne dear was require about 700.
700 700
is 725 715 be not even 750 crowd.
So what it means is say nanka omo target omo here say by 3 p.m. You betumi ato the person or to betumi ato no. Me hwe numbers na me hu polling stations no enenwa. It's feasible said that you are consider no e betumi ayi. I no bema almost 6 p.m. no ya wan chance entem kra
na
we air counting.
Okay,
so what I say. So in all no me ba me hu say counting no air koso ye bompa say counting no ebekoboko sabre dia me bompa ye bio ye nuanu mu enemre Ghana obi aye media man
ko obi atwene phone video bi ye kan nyina o video bi
ubenya obi Dani TV Akusuya TV Yadonko TV and some of these online TV like online stations they may even be having more listenership or patronage than traditional media.
It's true.
And now there are man hard when they say sanko phone be bro ho ameka say oni omayim kro onim de ekoso. It will be man asem kakra bi wa ha no they akotena na platform no so na wo bogum nipa na yeso so no nso eni omayim no mo so bogum na mo amuti omayim no ni nyina agum tiri so.
It's true.
Yes, it's
true.
I had to prepare na yebedi fufu. Yes, if it's I think the most crucial time. If this time copying midnight, we will know the seats. Yes. We know all about the who has
parliamentary
room on the because systems are two parties no putting in place and maybe no. Within within 5-10 minutes they will know.
Okay.
And send your city no enche bi ebe hunu de walusu ni seat ya wone ne na aka presidential no yesre ma ene ye den ya
doctor also na ya na de assembly ba no parties no starts coming out say ye nya say wo parliament ye nya say wo ene ya na de assembly ba na fe na sentiment na start ba
every this time okono
na people we
every this time okono yesre parties no omo press conferences no omo hwe ni ye mai me say before the election Senanka me utumi pa anke yo media person bi o ha mema aban ache wo mo. They were preaching Mamun Twaba. And that is a civic responsibility.
Okay.
Obi to me kwatena na radio station platform so. Me kra de do mo ye de me de me Twaba. O de wo no once your public use of knowledge and your private use of knowledge. Me tiwe say me ka say me Twaba na me de metime dan mu ana abonten a.
Be amfa.
But the moment you come out as a journalist and a media person, now betina radio so. Now we share that say o man ko phone Twaba. What we're doing is that a man for civic duty, responsibilities are also omoye no. And now what catch them say more money. I think people should have taken them on. And the media commission should have taken them on. Cement na ho country them go for say oh to aba it's your own right.
Yes, it was.
But the moment the knowledge you are trying to share is the public use of knowledge. you must be careful about it. You should be responsible about that form of information.
Okay.
Baby, I do no. Yes, answer all my bill. Oma na ye nto aba na ne sa nipa kro na me nam na metietie bi. Oh yes say about one nipa ni polling station. Who so better radio station say man ko fon ko aba. Say they open the way. And they open a way. So such people. I mean 2 or 3 people that I knew were doing that. We open on second. Yes, re o mo say baby I dru sese no. Mo mo nsan fa san sem ni bi ma bi o.
Okay.
Be hu no bi dia betum or kan kwa bi se ne nyoma si kon de mo amamani anya din a mo amamani no mani kwaye din so a wo sin tokwasi
amamani na o
momani anya de yesre ubia baby ayadru no is the most crucial moment parliamentary ni de enche ye bi hunu presidential no ye po room no be kosoa for some time and sana ye hunu baby
but doc ni kwan say electoral commission a deal by Monday. Hopefully by even Sunday, and you no say if it is ready, they should give it the omon fama na yempe baby. I say so much delay baby. And so my friend now we call it the elections, but we are not declaring. Calling it and your bluff na momo sisa na ye no. Talking to the electoral commission, your best room say momo delay p at least by Monday morning, Cranes are you ready? They should give it to us now.
And America for you in millions of people in America. And at the time space that you are winning, it was that short. And Nyamiadom technology is saying almost a piece. At least technology here say the bay about to where you might yes, you are an empire. Inti ade ne ye ntama na ye twa ne tie free ho na asem de na baby atena inti dia yes ne say se ye nyina da ne media men metuwe me kotro ma ade bi o Facebook sisi a amanfo mu e bi a me wo be 5,000 friends they will see obi de be ko na e ko ano yes say obi a social media no ko ho a no ama na ye social ankoye ntokwa mane social yes mane nkoye ntokwa anya conflict media ye nyina ye nto yebo na bibia nkoboko
okay also for Dr. Daniel Uswasan here tell doc baby ayaba bedru
yeah minu adani akasa
kuku a mesremu metwemo kuku a bright ne akosia sumua metwemo reporters no na yehu de echo
minu adani akasa na dani mi hu na che me hu dani ache said dani beka ache 2008 can 2008 yeah, Juma Kakra. I was the venue manager for the Cup of African Nation.
Okay.
2000. Okay. Yes, Kumasi venue. Okay. You know the tournament. Yeah, 4 venues. Accra, Sipon, Tamale, Kumasi. So we had 4 venue managers. I was in charge. Okay. And then we had a lot of volunteers. Danny Boy Juma Pa, now Okaho, and that time no GBC. Yes. It's been a while now. Why out there? Say. Still our original. Now you see, sir, a cliche now I say the elections are won at the
polling
station. You know, when they give meaning to it, the edry this point because I had mathematics and then whatever thing be an ever because
dog now say the voters
they don't decide anything,
but
those who count. Those who vote decide nothing.
Yes.
Those who count
exactly
decide everything.
What it means is that so one money and how we bet me the 4 I don't know 7 and I say 6 I don't know that is what it means. And you know yes how you do ko polling station hono you can say ko tina ho keke na bia oh yeah juma I had a vigilance in here. As I say mo ni da ho na who say figures, you know, so why is serious I will follow. And yes, sir, when you see survival of the fittest, I don't know. Probably you have that playing out there. Wow, we are smart, you know, because yes, was structures so far a mass system na come and so one more any and a before any so. And your best say empese. Sa suspicion obi beka se awia no ne sa de anu nyina ye mpese beba start free sa break na minim se answer na de ombeko your friend saying polling station no na wo munim your friend is saying sa ade no nti omomo ni na ho na omonye accurate in their calculations no na fe in their reportage, you know, so Omon Sanya accurate. Said the bear, Omo the right information obeba. Now say Omo the Bibisa ba. They can well inform the public. Na sa suspicion, mistrust, a lack of confidence in the system, and the rest of them na every Inti ma appeal ya ba kope. Wa ujina ho ama political party bia e brand nie mo ani na ho. Ne hu say what show the right figures any ade.
Doc me ba be busa mo question we are man for question. The caliber of people are political parties ne do omo ko gina ho as their agent. Go here say parties mo akrache fo bebre ebikuta masters wan den ba omo nko no makofa obi say me party ne ye te ye me dey me ye polling station chairman den me ye agent no meanwhile ye try de no kra no ye tro ni west no kra unhwe so oye agent ho enti doc me starting for results no ye kwa Asante Achem Central Konongo ana yes Central Asante Achem Central ma joy ima to me one off we Asante Achem no okay oda so agogo na no mo to nyom se okafa no fine
the okafa no yes sir agogo state agogo state
tobo agogo state
agogo state center A lawyer and the appeal could be 58 NDC chief Kofi Samoa 17 Oye Kwame Frimpong 160
and say
and 50 votes
160
okay all right Yanko primary lawyer and appeal to be 17 Then Chief Kofi Samoa of NDC. Chief Kofi Samoa of NDC. And so Enya 4, okay. Oye Kwame Frimpong Enya 115. 115.
115.
115.
Okay.
All right. I don't know.
Na presidential ne mai.
So, for this presidential no bako and about president Gates.
Okay.
All right. And the president Gates na me famao.
Mame ba mi hama. Why?
Okay.
But cheda so ni ala ni bad. Okay.
President Gates. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia of the MPP. 188.
188.
Onya 2. NDC John Dramani Mahama Enya 79.
79.
New Force Labakwa Mbediako Enya 6. Liaka na obi Enya 0.
Okay. And where results are on Saka?
Results are on Saka. It means Muwu Edi Akojidim.
Okay.
Na in the next 5 minutes, no. Also, after me, I'm saying every number.
Sako the messa fraud the next 5 minutes to do. Me da say why?
Me da say pa.
Yo, me da say. Doc, asate ba u. Asate ba. Doc, asate ba. Asante Achem North. Asante Achem North. Andi apia kubi.
Hey, it's independent, you know now.
Yes.
Or make it strike.
Yes.
Okay, but it can be so say one area and our one. Bit me about say hono ye
the stronghold of
okay.
Yeah.
Time na just zongo.
Yes.
Eba oba elections. Na yakwa say edumi awini yeah. So early days yet. Let's wait and see.
Okay. Yeah, gusu a train results no. But doc me busa amasem bi. Ma starting free Dr. Boa hono. No, the caliber of people are NPP, NDC, ni political parties no. Edu omoko ye agent or polling stations are. If we ask you no mo be blame say ye we are wo no. Meanwhile so papa for the journey to for say no is one of the polling stations. Mo akrachi for bebre adentia.
Oh say asem na ye ka no.
Dr. Prince Obriye boa saba beke o dog akwaba.
Okay, bibi say
fix it where in this is here.
The ekro no o say edu ba bia na ye ba ha chefo. Ono no wadi party na chia. Inti eduru say ya. Say obi a ono kwatena police station say man bibi kakra o.
Eni mum.
Ha.
Ye mum bibi kakra.
No omo so timi fa kwan bia so say yes, ye na ye di party na chia che. Inti say abasa eya omo free say omo no they are more loyal to the party. Inti say dia okay. Say ye will be obekwa akoye agent dia. Ena mi mum na mekwa akoye agent. Ana so ahwa normally police station executives no. Omo na omo tire agent na.
Yes.
Ha. Then so no say obedru ba bi no be police station executives no kura no. Na omo a omo ngoma ewo anim kura no bi kura JHS. Yeah. Ebi kura SS. The highest be makuma bi obi graduates. Ha. Enti eba no sa now the same in pay court now. Even figures no ye tro now cause one tro in west ah. Yeah. And in ono de betro ato bia no or so sign because ono nim technicalities ni ya na figures na mo ntimi ntro no na no na say what hwe ni yensu a the other party na ono so de obi a ono no ma ewo akire no or the side in baby too yeah ni ewi a wo say electoral commission me wa no when electoral commission asem yeni pulling agents now onim o kofa no one for the right person na edu ba bia na say wan hwe yie na other pulling agent no etimi convince electoral commissioner now ayi be PO na ho na
presiding officer no
they were fast because even though say onimpa na PO ho dey but ono so party
so ono so to aba
enti say ebedru ba bi na say otimi nya obi mo na convince no na ohun say ebeboa we hu na ehono na ebi 2012 the cc ye no we figure no any pink sheet ni dey begu no
2470 ni
difference anything no isi are say the SC no asie ba say omo experience omo wo no bibian kira omo say ese odi obi a onim nguma ontimi nchiro ana say figures ontimi identified ne ko as a polling agent nti say wo utimi yes ade na say say ewia na ebe wa ewia wa eno complaining ko ka electoral commission say ono
okay
nti yes say isi aro de we say na me adom ya tro abana wie say the doctor kan no sabre no very crucial very important critical moment as say obia me nani da ho na wo hwe say aba no wa onkrofo aba etuma wo no ya hwe ni akan no pepepe ni atro nti hwe say ade na ansa na do pen basis say wo sign no de wo witness ye no na wo
sign okay
anya sa ade a na say BBC a sabre no say the yati ase say BBC sare a wo de ko ba bia ni
worry no
dog the woman say since 2012 we sure say political parties especially me no or make mistake bia wa and from what I know from the political parties no omu training omu nkofo no pay minim kra say binim kra omu throw exams and san na benya kwan aye polling agent because about we know who see it me the 40,000 awini about her amay mo pen
presidential elections
so who 40,000 plus polling stations now aba baako say o baby 40,000 it me when
about to over 41 polling stations no so aba baako bia say
o baby 40,000 so aba 10 say o baby 400,000 votes
okay
you ought to be careful anything I say
sani akoyi a wakotete soro ho no mafiri mu yi say unya saa be say
those who vote decide nothing those who count decide everything mawani now
okay Dr. Daniel Uzo ansani etene ngano one Dr. Rekwame Boa Central University na etomame ko Dr. Charles Obin ho na Doc, omo police station agency. Me buy ya chef for no.
Me this is the Dr. Usuka, you know. I think times have changed. Me kai say, especially with the two major political parties, you know, they began to do the right thing some time past. Me kai say last election, there were some polling station you from Osekra. Omo command we not the polling stations, no. Polling agents. No. We had a number of professors. MPP had some professors. Our more yes,
okay.
NDC had some professors, some doctors. In Chino, and some were senior lecturers. Any idea? There has been a departure. Yes, Sasadi num kakra. Yeah, by any mono. But of course, say yana political parties, no. Yana unfortunately be muha. Political parties in the say in Chino. Say dear, sir, can see me a new idea. And no more castles, so because we are more in Tiano. If you say over the years, no a year, dear, 2 years.
2020, dear.
No special voting.
Special voting, no.
Former Attorney General.
Marietta Brewer Pong.
Yes.
Now, or you're pulling agent or Patasi police.
What you say? What you say? Indeed, I don't know as my American. Indeed, you know, one more, for them, no, or more, yeah, the right thing. But as a parties now, I feel now more bank, it almost finny do no more, yes, and from so no. But again, Saturday, can be parties I can say, if you are you crunk it to a mono, ya no mun ya kukudam, sir, and my monk of Soma. Okay. Did you can a be so you crunk it to a mono, ya not, sir, or how no so, okay. And the answer, the droid, a cohia, say, you crook to a moon. Say it is saying over 40,000 polling stations. Baby, our Baba Kumi say the aggregate, you know, and as a the can you now bomwa was through into or ebe koso aye now for omo woman mu do agina na even a yihon young cronk to a monocrano or my say teacher for baby crooked to be a teacher. Teacher for so me and I'm quite teacher for much me teacher for the unya omo na say nti yen rely on these teachers are more serious now omo timi aye enkambo mu no na say enkonta asem no amaye na ebasa dia nkakra no yen nyina ye bedru ho obi nka say sebi yatwi na dibia o ba bia
yeah azafo iguso wo eti okay. Ja baby I aba bedro no yeguso a efa eye results no yeguso a efa results no e bank kakra but dog yesi edu baby so a yesi turn out no be yesi ya e favor party especially bia unze opposition ye party in government yesi se turn out no be ye so low say ya ya neta favor party in government no amount for nekeke and as a turn out no be ye bumu a and ya na dey opposition for ne ba ban mu no
is sometimes
sana e omo keka dey enti enti sa
it me see by yana ade ba ko ho say in the developed economies no about okra hu hia omo because wenya dey opay
okay
enti ukobe bi abatu hu hia o ma na chesa asem bi hu hia o mo so they become more interested in voting.
Okay.
Do call Scandinavian countries no what is Sweden for to aba na say sanko for mo to baby unte because the Switzerland names are they are okay. The thing is just a matter of small.
You don't get follow Canada there na me say no see ni omo to ba
because they feel very okay so when countries like but countries are in part of one they are more interested in voting.
Okay.
So we know it me the other way around but however no yes I don't know say the other way around say amount for be to abano mumu it had to me favor government.
Senipa bebre koto abano
a favor government.
If favor party in government.
It means so ebase. It means so base. Amount for bebre anko so it me favor. It depends on the type of campaign the issues around the elections. No question me woman say the entire uncle focus say amanfo no koto aba bebre a ebo opposition ni say eya na amanfo fi say banesa na ankofo buafu government no. They want you out, so everybody is interested in voting. But it can also mean say maybe the government, the support for the government, for the beer anto. You see, all polling stations, I may call polling stations, you may train results, may come but so polling stations, but me who polling stations any power only anywhere you can do your own analysis and know what is going on in a particular constituency. Says our polling station way. Win a tie winning. Ni penny ho. Win a winning. Ni power. You can begin to see the direction in a particular constituency. Me call me na me yes observation. Na enam say udru baby a rural communities no. Na me kan no mo ta ko afu man san no ma beto aba. Nti wo de no yet ayi bebre a wa hwe ni ya obeduru ho no me kai say the last elections me best studio the money and the check kakra by the time I do me polling station when I lie about ho no like it after no go beto aba it was around 3 p.m. getting to 4 and then me call earlier no there were not much people there. Nti Babia ne dynamic say wo de ma anopai na krom ha ya manfo se nkofo anto aba ne se askumasi krom nkofo tato aba nsa na omapi omakode okoye de omoye omonta nkoye ade ma meto enu ti ne ma ne ba na nkofo ewo worries kakra no by here figures ebeba no it is not expected say obenya 100%. In fact we had the last election at turnout near the end of the day. It's always going to be between 70 to 82% thereabout.
Electoral Commission almost have close to 80%.
Yeah, turnout. Around that time. And if you look at time, no more 9 million is possible so between because time now no 9 million. We check it from 7 p.m. Up to next April now boss.
Number 2.
So how many hours then?
Na yes about 8 hours and no. Not 4 hours, yes.
7 to
5 hours.
5 hours.
7 hours.
Yeah. No, how many hours? 3
hours.
So you can actually have 1/3 because you can actually have about 3 million more votes in addition within that 3 hours, you can actually have 3 hours per annum. You can have and it means you are getting 12 million plus 13 million, and that will be fairly okay.
Okay, mame enkwa omano so emra me ko offenso south na yene bawa eni nkomo bawa
mama
majoy
dunso
mejima di se wo ho ye bibia wo ye safe.
Oh, me safe pa.
Mo tobo na mame results ni nyina. Ye waboa no nyina from Offenso South. Tobo na famai.
Bo man don pray am no kasa di me wo Kayira MAJHS 1B. So ba ha aha e wo Offenso South. Voters are now more expect some be ba beto aba 379. Nanso police station we nipa otumi beto aba na dey no 253 na Kayira MADHS 1B no say na presidential dey say no city NPP enya 90 NDC enya 167 167 CPP enya 2 APC enya 1 GCPP enya 1 rejected ballot 4 ena Kayira MAJHS A1 first one na 1B
na 1B
we ni 1A 1A MPP presidential dey na mugbe MPP 108 NDC 137
okay
CPP enya 2 rejected ballot 4 na omo hwe ni muse nipa nka ba beto aba wo ha no 379 na so omo hwe na nipa 265 na tuni abeto aba ahapro no a Kayira MA JHS2 MPP enya 147 ena NDC enya 232
okay.
After your president parliamentary no. Parliamentary no Kayira MA JHS 1B no am di kan boy no.
Yeah.
Parliamentary ni say na titie MPP enya 103.
NPP enya 103 as against presidential onya 90 no meboa.
Sir. Okay. And NDC enya 148.
148, okay.
And rejected ballots 1.
Rejected 1.
And oba Kayira MAJHS 1A no.
1A no, okay.
MPP enya 85.
NPP nya say
85.
85, And
NDC enya 179.
179.
Rejected ballot 1.
Rejected 1. Okay.
Oko wenchi presidential de no nempre aba.
Wenchi bay.
Offenso na mo wenchi.
Okay.
Offenso na mo wenchi.
Okay.
Ehwa sem na make presidential de say na ezikoye. MPP enya 85.
NPP 85.
NDC enya 114.
114,
Ehwa no spoiled ballots no 20.
Rejected here 20. Those who do.
Sir. Spoiled ballot.
The spoiled ballot.
Spoiled ballot and you're rejected.
Okay, Matthias. Okay.
Yeah, so far there, we menya no.
Mate ba me da se pa hwe ho so yema besa so aba da se asante okay
Methodist here on the Methodist
yes so any opposite
na ehon no 4 police stations
almost say Methodist kakra
4 police stations
sir
and na me di kan ga nipa na say to about 1735 as of that time now
1735
there are 4 police stations
okay
na enwumre ya no police station say na me didi kan ni didi kan no nipa tu
enti Swami Methodist
to Methodist enti omo we bia Swami Methodist A B enti we no nipa betus about our police station na 275 and na MPP enya 138 and na MPP enya MPP nya 138 and NDC nya 134 Cheddar enya 3 Alan nya 0. Alan is yet to even get a vote at that particular police station.
Okay.
I Methodist B was saying that here. Also, so votes no the man is MPP nya 130. And my NDC nya 146. Cheddar nya 3. CPP nya 1. So maybe no my count 2.
Cheddar nya say 3. CPP nya 1. Alan nya bi.
Alan the nya ba kokra.
Okay.
Na MPP. Police station mark say for third one in here.
Yeah.
MPP nya 167. And then this nya 102. Cheddar CPP nya 1 and I Cheddar nya 5.
Okay.
Lastly, Methodist one MPP nya 178. Cheddar nya 4. CPP nya 1 and then this nya 111. Okay. Me no more din komo. The truth is that NDC nya kakra but the rate of appreciation it's mind-boggling at the moment because a month to me young costers and some of them they have never won anywhere in this particular police station before. Say Omotimenya 146 are winning for the first time Methodist B one. And he tells you that the turnout as of that time you could 63.3% as of that time at that course our police station and the turnout is getting direct effects on the elections at the moment.
Okay. That's it. Kwakwa asante yebo na yekọ no nchen yi na odi amai ma menko akosia ajewa akode ho e wo Menhia South akosia ajewa akode okay dog here da se nyambo achina da je be mu na eze yaba be wie enti Dr. Eric Kwame Boa ekra ye da se ochade wo Central University Kumasi campus. Akosia
Nana
Akosia na ho ye.
Oh nana nyame adom no ho ye na won so e.
Erade adom Brian Mame.
Brian esu ha me. Esu ma no da adwuma no bra.
No cre. My resource no e why?
No medase na so de fitia no pa no waja me no mienu nyina begina mu a ukoja me no afa na Mansia South parliamentary ni presidential won makan da bia wienye ba bi ni nyina na won matumi awie na sasia no Mansia Palace 2 enipa wasa won moto aba no registered voters no na wonum eye 269 enipa o register o Mansia Palace 2 eye 269 NPP eye presidential asem na making presidential NPP enya 184 NPP 184 NDC enya 20
okay
NDC 20 CPP ni won mo maka nyina enya ahwe
okay
ena baako ena eseye total valid vote 204 total valid vote 204 parliamentary NPP 174 NPP 174 NDC 27 NDC 27 LPG enya 1 LPG enya 1 and rejected A2 rejected A2 and no A for parliamentary Mansia Palace 2 at the end
okay
after Mansia Lands police station Mansia Lands police station and no parliamentary at the end American presidential presidential enipa wo so mutu aba wo Mansia Lands omu nyina do do ne 297 297 and it was mutu aba ewi akire no presidential NPP 172 NPP 172 NDC 34 NDC 34 34 Chada enya 2 Chada enya 2 Alan enya 3 Alan enya 3 and rejected A2 rejected A2 total vote cast A211 total vote cast A211 and after parliamentary and Sudieni NPP 184 NPP 184 NDC enya 28 NDC enya 28 and LPG ensu enya 1 LPG enya 1 ejinese we Mansia Lands e de no afeye ba Mansia Palace 1 babia otufo say to ya otoso mi no oto aba no Mansia Palace 1 eno so e de say na ehun sese nyina esidi ekoko eyeye
tobo enti we no obema me de presidential ho
presidential
baby otumfo to aba no
me patchon ai Mansia Palace 1
okay mate NPP say yanko
enipa wo so mutu aba wo nyina
nipa wo se to aba wo ye say
370
na kese 370
yes please
okay
NPP enya 253 NPP enya 253 NDC enya 29 NDC enya 29 CPP enya hwe Alan enya 2 Alan enya 2 rejected A5 rejected A5 afeye ko parliamentary why okay ho
my okay ho yanko
parliamentary parliamentary NPP enya 257 NPP enya 257 NDC enya 29 NDC enya 29 LPG enya 2 LPG enya 2 rejected aya 1 rejected aya 1 enti biaya asantinawura eto aba no sei na resource no ekokoye ye na wo hwese ne resource no ye na kame ye se Mansia Palace 2 ɛdeɛ no ɛne menhyia lunch no asɛ ebi mo to skirt and blouse ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ wobɛkyɛke ne yi a menhyia palace 2 deɛ no menhyia lunch no wohwɛ a NDC deɛ no bi wɔ hɔ no mu a awokonya 34 ɛno yɛ presidential ɛna parliamentary obenya 28 ɛna wohwɛ NPP nso a presidential obenya 172 parliamentary obenya 184 na sɛ skirt and blouse bi apie mu ɛwɔ baabi na saa na ahadeɛ no menhyia ɛdeɛ no ɛteɛ no yɛ menhyia south baabi a megyina yi deɛ ɛyɛ menhyia fikɛsie nana
mate kɔsoa mo ɛne adwuma mo ɛne adwuma meda se
nti akasi yɛbɛkɔ collation center ne akɔhwɛ wɔn so deɛ de aba
okay ɔhɔ no yɛ de mo wɔn yɛ de St Anne's no bɛyɛ collation ɔho
ɛbɛpa chawan St Anne's
meda se ɛso yɛda se pa ɛso yɛda se this police station na me very interested pa because na me gyina hɔ bi ti die si ya bi ha no na me interest yanko Ebenezer ho home okay yanko Ebenezer ho nom na yensa emra afa no okay Eben
dale aboma
na ho ye
kakra ka na digumi
ya brebre so be ne de o se ye ko mami ntie we
dale aboma sisi ameno kase ne de empasa so primary school DA primary school ho na begine
tobo eno ne dabi half ano de
southwest about 1 peso
southwest okay eno ne da pa ho
enipa dodo a eni wo mo begine so mo beto aba 463 MPP Dr. Baumia enya 331 Omampani dada wetwemu ko John Dramani Mahama enya 116 Chada enya 1 Gum enya 1 Alan Kojo Chemate enya 1 rejected eye baako 15 it is say ameno kasa die police station a FN Empasaso DA primary school a whole resource na media baba to join now na me abo ma ahomete sempa ne say 15 na wo mu rejected no na ne abo ma say wo hwe ekwan a omanfo bi mu fa so to aba na akoya ahomete sem wono a wo mpe MPP wono a wo mpe NDC etu wo to ma wo mu mienu nyina ebia mu nsusu no wo bi ji enipa baako 8 eji paper no e de koto mu kwa wabre wo manfa inki kura ensi so enti akwakoya ahomete sempa
enti nipa no etim
ama so bi na echese wo mudwuru ho mo ntia se area hasia wo mu edesa abawiye Ebenezer ka say die parliamentary ni wo mu kinkan o mu esa sort e wa hasin so
Eben
nane yawo
eya mo asomra Hawaii
me pa so
e yenkomodie ne yedi enti o se nipa ne bi wono mo a oje paper no o team de ma MPP no team de ma NDC
sabe pepe oje paper no o team de ma MPP o team de ma NDC
ano de ko
share paper no mu
sa
box no
eno na ye dodo say
eye baako 5 eno baako 5 ena wo mu so wo gi aba no wo gi paper no e de ko share mu wa bra wo ma team so kura eye 8 ena mienu eka akire no so no menim se obi na de be share mu se abato komisa for no ena stamp akire nso so eno menim eno so ye gi ene tese akwakoye mienu ena ballot paper akire yan stamp so e de ko share mu ekoto aba no ena ye no rejected enso be kan homa na 15
okay Matthias Eben foforo sa wo ho ana
it is say me no ka sa fe ni say cost center for your digital results na kan ni asa ti mu tutu kakra
Matthias enti fam why be sa so aba why mo mesumedase doc dia bani dia banu no
who say na me kan sem bi 15 rejected votes
yes
that's serious
and oh say you see mine na nipa 5 eje paper no o team the MPP o team the NDC no de ko shame omede na fofo and nipa 8 so je paper no no wantim hwe wo so na de kokko shame and 2 de paper na easy stamp ensi akiri ntina ke so mo kan a enye yi
8 no mo yes no mo yo madwen so mo nto aba no for presidential bi o mo kwakoto parliamentary odu ho na yese onye presidential there no no e na adwen say on to or by so beto parliament
okay
ti ebitimi abasa but see so rejected no this is my culture. Can you imagine say every polling station when you have 15 people rejecting times 40,000 times 40,000
that's massive massive power
and so
the 40,000 are 15
yeah 40,000 so I think that the rejected votes send you see banner we should be a worrying
a matter of concern
a matter of concern who's the election the shall say no ubetumi anya constituency bia because for example offense south say na mehwe 2020 parliamentary no honorable Yaw Opoku MPP enya 39,971 and Yusuf Haruna NDC enya 19,952 eti uhwemu a you can see clearly said that polling stations hono NDC na winning na the you polling stations in so MPP winning eba ne say na unya ne ye unya picture ne ye because ebi ababi ani panigina ne MPP area baby ani panigina ne NDC area just ye keke kan bom ba baby ya na a mau picture bi within a constituency te say so amede no a news editor that gives you a certain picture. It is possible that there are no new voters for the NDC. When people for now go to a polling station is dropping the MPP vote in that polling station.
Okay.
Say nipa 20 no. They be out to a 15 no be 5. And nipa 15 no man kwa. So the auto 5 no 2 will be
no will be.
So turnout can have effect on elections.
Okay.
But at the moment in the you say yesterday kakra na you heard that it will another thing I'm seeing the city rural area dynamics. And you can see say for the ruling government the votes in the rural areas the margins are if not the same as 2020 they are rather increasing. Okay. And then in the cities, kakra na abano, a drop kakra, which can be attributed to your friend saying the turnout issues that we have had. But still now, too early in the day to jubilate or to say anything. So we have to wait.
Okay, Mate, Mamen call Cape Coast Emra Sisia, Eric Anan, Ewo Infinity Mantemu. Eja Anan.
Hello, Lydia.
Now where? Mo ye de radia say mame resource no straight ye ni nkomo bia mame resource no straight
Watili bia boga so pe be me gina abroad nkwaw the background na sort ni guso e koso for parliamentary presidential say ana presidential na ekoye MPP 220 we provisional if you function
sure
we enye is na announce we e do mo kan ye no we nya it we provisional if presidential no MPP enya 220 220 GCPP enye bi boom enya baako LPG enya 0 NDP enya 0 CPP enya 0 NDC enya 218 218
okay
ACP enya 0 after independent candidate no you are Kofi Quantin independent onya 0 George Shum Darima Edu independent onya 0 Nana Kwame Bedi Akocheda ahanum independent onya 5 enum Sanso Anewa Alan Kojo Chamantin independent onya 1 rejected in Makuma Kudu 16 they say I say ana omo area sorting rejected you can say parliamentary no na other result and also police station na ebe baby am wo no
tobo ejanan rejected my first na say
rejected na
16 okay Mate yeah
Yanko I say ana omo county parliamentary na we no other police station na ebe baby am wo no eno no Roman school abroad nkwa eno no dey me no nyina etimi aba say ana ekoye provisional no presidential MPP enya 214 214
okay
ana GCPP enye bi
mama MPP ni NDC
gum enya 2 ana NDC enya 166 omo ma kenyi no bi enye bi
okay
ye parliamentary na Eric Kopna James ya ono ejire mu ema MPP ono enya 193
okay
gum candidate ojina wa hanomo ono enya bi 0 Felix Kwache ofosu NDC onya 204 internet ora hanom no Ketem Rouse so ewa ha NDC parliamentary candidate no every year 204 as against 193 nemo no presidential na MPP every year with 214 as against NDC there no 166 if you go so their backgrounds there no parliamentary no you go so you monitor
Mate Janan medase
na kana me pese obi sa ne say parliamentary no so in rejected vote wo mu ana I want to establish a certain party
okay me find out atapo kwa join you studios ata what wa be okotoyi
the press be park polling station
oto aba na me hwe wo TV so
no recording
hi na me hwe wo TV so hi
oh god
so far what can I say
I feel na shase we no sketchy intino the enwume fi sabria kosi no ndu ne say we are trying to establish trends and patterns nemom there be wo a ohwe traditional vote na wo dey di nkomo baby a ye course si tiefo ne ahwefo amotie na mo hwe won Sompa abroad nkwa which is the traditional zone for NPP in that seat constituency ni din de Ebra Asebu Kwamankese AAK se otra barrier no na okwa ho na ehase ofa left so okwa adwumako a ene adwumako enyan esiam ebo ehye na ene mfantimanto bo hye ene ne esikumo do be mbra so
ebo
hye wase ho baby efe mori ana mori eka ho ufri eja obey eja so a sa constituency na baby NPP votes no one traditionally pie abrodun kwakrom yeah
also so na results we free back
exactly until now there's some bit of appreciation they are all contested for NPP parliamentary seat near friend of homeboy in the nickname no
okay
and then Felix Kwacho Fosu
okay Felix
Elusu sa seat no last 4 years difference only Lusu and then 500 to Elvis Morris. Now, okay, senior trend no ACL queer. Not just said people liked Felix more than John Mahama. It was our polling station. Numbers now you did 2 dano. Amo to about hono. Amo pe Felix Kwacho Fosu asem sing John Mahama into amo to abano do no edema Dr. Baumia. Nemum a group parliamentary seats no. Oman to Farmer Dr. Baumia, the parliamentary candidate. These are some of the trends we intend to establish going forward because elections no say near kakra almost say a longitudinal in approach. We had kakra so no I will say aha and echo. You know, and you may be doing common baby. So we NDC. Nasa we NDC statistician and Adria. NDC target to Ashanti region no 30%. 30%, no, they intend to get something out of that. You were a leading member of the NPP and the most experienced parliamentarian of the NPP in Ashanti region. Or say Chairman Sabonsu. Eba Bonte Abekache NPP for you now say NDC enya 30% to Ashanti region. Everybody should forget about the elections. To see how you call for no Southwest. Any echo J results. Dr. Dani. Dr. Baumia 331. 331 years old, Chimunua. Ubenya 165 thereabout.
Yeah.
NDC 116. That is more than 30%.
Yeah.
So NDC at least 30% our polling station bia our Ahafano Southwest. In Ahafano Southwest, they would get 30% of the vote.
Yeah.
But we are saying and Chester baby ebe ko Afano Southwest bia no saa na ebe kwa koye. O hwe traditionally Afano Southwest o se mpasaso.
Mpasaso yeah.
But so hwe kunsu. No hwe mankranso. These are the two big indicators. Of baby election trend percentages. Echo. Was our constituency. In the results, ni banyina no. Wo de tenasidi na hwe se. We nya say. Nanya why na winning.
Okay.
Now is about the percentages. The parliamentary candidates will know whether they've won or not.
Oh yes, it's true. Once a parliamentary start here, non-do yeah. By
the internal party coalition would know. Say Nessie.
Yeah.
And then they will start looking around. Say coalition center no. Then you ever hear anymore. The perception is NDC air quality of figures through agents.
Yes.
Our coalition office. NPP so air quality of figures. Our office. Ria. Now for Omoko is designated spot. Say Mensha South the St.
Anne's, yeah.
Honey never because name of young could run. Na NDC in Neomania.
Yeah.
9 people so any Neomania.
Yeah.
I feel ya kohese. Niama baku mienu bi anko ye ana. The ballot auditing is so important. Yeah, it's absolutely important.
Very, very. Me wo Jabin results we are mamemfa entum Jabin Old Court presidential NPP 260 NPP 260 NDC 46 New Force 3 Alanchematin 1 Ena oko Jabin Honomo Jabin constituency Jabin Old Court 2 presidential MPP 299 NDC 36 Gum 1 Movement for Change Alanchematin 0 New Force 7 into we a resource ne kakra. Yes, Doctor. Yeah.
In the peri-urban areas and I say Kruakesi trend near different. Yes. You call the traditional voting areas. Where you grabbing?
I mean, found ko uti region emrasis here. I mean, found ko uti region emrasis here. You know about a rabna isi a name or uti region. Era ohoye.
Papa.
Ya de radiase. Results no saka kakra farmer ye near. Why?
Okay, Medina Aya Social Center. Social Center no a polling station who do me.
Okay.
And see police Social Center A. No, the NPP a presidential. NPP and 74.
74.
NDC and 206.
206.
And 1. CPP and 2. APC and 1. Rejected and 9.
Rejected and 9.
Okay. You call Social Center A, ne parliamentary as well.
Social Center A, parliamentary, okay.
Ne parliamentary, ne MPP, enya 86.
MPP, enya 86.
86.
Oti region. NDC. Okay.
In Kwanta South. Social Center A parliamentary.
Okay.
And
NDC.
Parliamentary NPP enya 86.
NDC. Metonka NDC nya say.
NDC nya 205.
205.
And I rejected A2.
Rejected A2. Okay. And only parliamentary for Social Center A, meboa.
Mo
entiento aswe.
Enti Social Center B. Social Center B. Parliamentary